Yo. Yo. What's good? What is good? We got some banger games today, eh? We got some banger games today, eh? All right, well, here's the deal right now. I got my chicken sandwich here, so I'm about to turn the stream on while I eat it.
What do you mean?
Not if you laugh like that, dude. It's a bad sell ethically.
I'm getting into this.
All right, now we need
Pickleball after? Yeah, pickleball after for sure.
This is from our America's pros to create a final boss. First, we need a good base. We need a strong utility player.
I don't like the word harvest.
Let's harvest some body
Okay, who are
parts.
you
Bang, how are you getting these stats,
you
bro?
are.
Am I supposed to be serious here, or?
I think you should just harvest body parts.
W stats though.
Seriously.
Let's I'm gonna try and I'll give you someone with good utility. I think that's what I'm going for.
Harvest
It's like
some good
different
utility.
pieces. I want to go with EU.
Okay.
I think that while he's not going to be playing today or this weekend,
Sick
Spain
slideshow yesterday.
was pretty sick. Those
Yeah.
Like
others
some
were
would
nice.
say. Yeah, he was so good, especially on Bind. He was so impressive in this game. Every time he's using the tether, he has some great intent with it. He's also a good base player because he's just consistent. He's not often the number one superstar.
Don't put him on
fragger.
guitar, but
Yeah, but he's put his face in.
Put it in.
and now I warn you in advance. This is horrifying.
Yes.
Look away.
Put it on there.
It's so
What is this?
disconcerting.
Why is it just skin?
Okay, well we need to fix this, right?
We do. We need to fix it, and you know I got just a remedy. We need some eyes.
Okay.
And we need the eyes of a
I've
killer.
got
Who do
some
you got?
eyes for you. I got Zekin to pull out. You talk about a killer. This guy's been outstanding all season long. He's been one of the best statistical players in America's on the duelist for
My goat.
basically for as long as he's been playing, and he's so consistently at the highest level possible. He's winning clutch rounds like this. His aim is on point. There's no one
Watch Navi.
with faster reaction.
Wait,
time,
should we?
better eyes
Put
put
the
on our face.
eyes.
Y'all would rather watch Navi? Fuck. My hands are... I have to move with my left hand right now. Would we rather watch Navi or the analysis?
They needed him most. You didn't expect that one.
Probably Navi, right?
I mean, Ruxic didn't.
In broad daylight, walks out to sight. There was a dart earlier. What is Ruxic looking
Is this an important game for these teams?
There was a dart.
Probably,
I'm pretty sure it was
right?
like 5 seconds
Yeah,
gone.
he's just out of it. What on earth is that start? Cool. Love the rotations. Don't mind this as well. Trying to be proactive, catch a nice timing, but that.
Who are we cheering for, Navi?
Ruxic, I don't get it. And I don't normally question that man, but you know what I mean. That
Yeah,
had
Thrifty?
me scratching my head.
Damn.
That's, yeah,
Let's go!
outrageous stuff.
Happy?
Yeah, but yeah.
He's not happy.
Yeah, West Side, yeah, he's hit some headshots. Yeah.
Brilliant. Here we go. Back into business. That's a bit of a gutting one for Navi, because that, again, we saw feeling those building blocks back. Like, looking a bit better. West Side under threat again. The C-side has been getting more and more attention, but he's lost the timing. He can't really fight on the site now until that power came in.
He just runs through the molly.
West Side takes away the
Nice
tip of the spear
dart.
and blocks the second.
They're getting
Rubino
rolled!
down. Rubino to close it out. The 1-2 punch for Giant X lands again.
He's insane, man.
Playing very well. At 9-7, you look at the
Someone
value
said-
of his work.
Someone said, why is Ten's not streaming? Someone replied to him and said, maybe because he has a life.
Clearing this wall. Doesn't want to leave anything to chance in terms of the late round. Giant X with a firm grasp. In terms of Navi's approach.
Yeah, he's a gamer. He's an absolute gamer.
Shouldn't come as a surprise. West Side, the highest headshot percentage at 44.
Oh,
Again,
Angel.
it's just
Sick.
shot over here. There's no access. And he's confident. He's going back for a second. Oh,
Oh
come on,
my.
man.
Who's this
He
guy?
knows it all too well. He's got them down pat. There's nothing that Navi can do about it.
That boy Ada.
Loaded veto, sure,
Yeah,
but now look at this.
The Death's talking about Ara's ability to disrespect the walls, and it's happening like this on Giant X's defense.
Oh, it's just brilliant to watch. To do this against NAVI, who've been in
It's a save,
resurgence
1
of
minute.
form. This has been the return of NAVI, right? This team that can push in playoffs. We've had, you know, Shao having upswings, Ruxic arguably one of the best in role. As of late, you've had Alexic looking like a breath of fresh air coming in, and they're being held at 3.
Yeah,
This map goes OT, no?
Set your watch by this series.
Yeah, you can.
Half time on Sunset, and Giant X just digging so deep to put on a display here versus NAVI.
Yeah, at least you might keep hold of an operator.
I mean, they should chase probably, right?
What does NAVI do? So we've been asking for versatility on the wall. We've asked them to do something a little bit different, but
I mean, Viper's
they're
too off,
scaling
but
into C didn't look all that pressured. Again, Westside, yeah, initially forced off, but able to play it back in quite comfortably.
He's one off
able to
ult.
find those 3 trying to play up towards site.
Oh no.
And look, there's money in the coffers of Giant X, so they could do this if they could take that operator away.
He got his ult.
They have
no money.
NAVI looking like they're in financial ruins.
Last round in the half.
Some ultimates to work with though.
What the hell, special guy?
A lockdown, a pit. Way to clear a site and secure it. On the other side of things, a rolling thunder. Neural theft to the TP for Brabinho. Yeah, Giant X have just, again, early objective, dealing with the wall, forcing NAVI elsewhere on the map, and they're so well equipped. I mean, on the back of Westside, to be honest with you, to deal with the contingency.
Does back up, does do good chip on towards Alex.
Revealing area.
TP gets taken, going to be noted instantly. Nice work from Cloud, they're not going to lose a beat, but this worked out last time. They caught them asleep at the wheel, do remember. But this is a harder ask already. Shao has to do something here. And the timing, not looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless, all finding it back in. It's Hero and Ruxic, both trying to fight their way up. Do have the lockdown, just going to put it in willy-nilly. What are you going to do now? Hero with nothing left to say. 4 against you, the chance for champions slipping away round by round here. And they ain't making it through this one. 9
Wrap
to
this
3
shit up,
is
son.
a commanding scoreline here.
My bad. I had to eat that sandwich, dude.
Gonna be
I just had to.
sweating bullets going
Wrap
into
this shit up, son.
Second
Angel,
half of Haven.
back to the fucking.
Again, unable to really find many answers.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Back to the drawing board.
All on the line
Back
now.
to the drawing board,
You don't
pal.
miss how this one ends.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. You guys think I could narrate that? Nah. Maybe it's
See it on the screens there. What these two are pretty much fighting for, that chance for champs, but you
so
can go
loud
there,
for me,
just
though.
Scan the QR code, get that 15% off, get yourself down. Might even see us.
Yeah, are you planning on going?
Yeah, just spam. Yeah. But do come down. You know, a couple tickets left. Come on.
I don't know.
Sliggy might even leave his house. Yes.
Don't be silly.
Yeah, that's better.
silly.
That should be better.
He can scan the QR code.
Yeah.
So, right, 9-3. Mike, let's focus back in here, because NAVI need this pistol now more than ever.
Wrap it up, buddy.
Yeah.
Send G2. Let's
I
go.
think Giant X have won out in that regard across the series.
Our ears are giving in, man.
Certainly a tall order to deliver one
It's
here
fucking
on the
freezing.
decider. trailing by 6. NX certainly the wind in their sails now after that first half.
All right, let's see what Angel's got for us. Who's in there?
A heavier
Omen?
focus towards the seaside of the map here for NAVI, so
Good bait.
well equipped. Almost playing Xiao in here with the
Nice.
stun.
Almost
Xiao has done what he needed to.
potential whiff.
Takes away Flickless. Stamps a good start on this. Now, in towards B, Aura going to take some space.
Can you stun the turret and make the turret
Trailing
shoot slow?
towards the side as well as West side, getting curious about how much room he can take.
Reading the
That's nice.
setup really well.
Deep angle as well,
Yes.
hard for Angel to clear.
W.
Considering it looks like he's playing very patiently, maybe expecting either a lurk
W knowledge.
or something, but
This
Aura's
Aura
already
guy's
doing damage to his
insane.
teammates. He needs to get over and
Holy
help them.
fuck.
Aura, the one-man show looking like. Finally, Angel shows his hand, but it's too little too late, it looks like. Hero and Xiao, what are you meant to do? So many awkward angles to try and clear. West
Oh,
side in this
no,
corner.
no, no,
All
no,
eyes
no,
on
no,
him.
no.
Closed out the first
That's
half with a bang,
GG.
and now started off here in the second.
It's his third 3K on the map, on the decider. To try and push Giant X a little further here.
My
at
predictions for
playoffs.
today's matches, we'll talk about it when we're there, buddy.
From a man
Wrap
down
it
as
up,
well.
man. America's is ready. This is a playoff spot, by the way. That's about to
Giant
go.
X really stepping up to the task.
What's happening? Hello, guys, wake up! Please wake up!
Oh man, they're feeling it too.
Nah,
Pressure off their
that
shoulders.
EU trash
They
talk
know
hit
they're
different.
the ones setting that tempo, putting Na'Vi under the gun now.
Heretics qualified today, I
Where
see.
11 feels so likely.
That boy Benji?
Sheriff's on the other side, being
Oh.
manhandled by Neo so easily.
Was it a close game?
Oh my god, Ari, you're a lucky boy. Just sliding through that, but again, confidence aplenty.
We'll check it after.
Xiao sent packing
Very
as
close
well,
banger.
35 HP.
Damn.
West side, a ton of space to play into.
Very close. My ass
Puppy
is still
retreat.
glued to the chair.
Tails tucked between their legs towards A.
W.
Plant comes through here. NRG will realize they're staring down the barrel of 11 on the other side. All three have sheriffs. Don't expect Giant X to let their foot off the gas in terms of the discipline here.
That's played so... Had to be great.
Would be nothing short of a miracle.
11-3 comeback on
Things have
defensive
happened.
Haven. This
But
map
not
is
looking
actually
like
just
it
over.
today.
I'm not gonna
Cloud.
lie. This is like
But it takes away
100%
Xiao
over.
from CT. A follow-up found towards
It's
Garage.
100% over.
That 11th round looking to
No
be
jinx
carved
even.
on that scoreboard. As Hero, a formality to fall. Giant X now 2 rounds away from continuing that dream to make it to champs.
2 rounds, but feels like basically 1 bye round.
I'll watch the
if
clips
they
in a
decide
second.
to invest here.
Grubinho.
How do you take the confidence away?
Well, I mean,
How do you stop it?
NAVI just looks simply outclassed here on Haven. Read like a book.
That's ace 11-12
Massive improvement in terms of
to send it to OT and win the map.
overall approach, considering
Damn.
the last time these two teams faced off as well. I said coming into this, it was looking for Giant X to set the tone.
God.
They absolutely are. Grubinho rewarded at the start here. Lexi will find a response.
You're worried about Caliber. Keep in mind, Na'Vi beat Heretics on this map. While the team's now locked into champs, they are not a slouch at this. But Giant X elevating here. But a 1-for-1 trade out initially. Cloud just catching a glimpse.
Is noted. Lexi tagged down to 60 HP. Cleared here by the drone potentially. Make a split second
Oh
decision.
my god.
Caught with the stun, but the
4v4.
winning arms of Angel. With their safety here towards A site. That has created a gap. It's only the turret to hold down the fort here.
I mean, these
Dealt with
GX
very
guys are
quickly.
looking good, right?
All right,
I'm only
thick of
watching
it.
like
He's going to get the plant off.
for 5-10 minutes, but
Unmovable so
I mean, they look
far.
good because they're winning hard, but
Just staking his claim. Tries to finally get away with the help of Westside, and he does. Makes it out of there. I thought he was dead to rights.
Giant X is a Spanish org, right?
Cloud's got 1 shock left as well. Spammed off the angle though.
Need a bit of work from Alexi here. Nice start for him. Trying to get on towards that defuse.
Whoa!
Big round from him as Ara gets caught in the end.
Alexis.
I've got to say, Alexis been having a rough game so far, but
Leaf
a
is
very
back. Leaf is back.
impactful round did give Navi.
Leaf will be returning today, Monka. You think? Now, I'm not saying this is going to happen. But if there is a world where somehow Sentinels were to magically do, you know what I'm saying? Does Baby Bay come back in the next match? I won't utter the words. Like, you got to bring back Baby Bay, right? Don't change what was working.
So they come right back in with rifles.
Yeah, Ara so close to that ult as well. That is weighing heavily on my
That's
mind.
gotta be
Sure it
rage
is
bait.
as well for Na'Vi, but Alexi not too far off himself. Anything closer. And Na'Vi gonna be forced off this early angle, but 3 players on this A side of the map. And Ara.
Ara, don't say his name twice, though.
KJ setup is there to work from if Alexi feels like he needs it. But Gianx just pause for a moment.
Gianx almost anticipating
It's a big
Na'Vi.
surprise today.
Try and take some initiative here, but it's a 3-player stack towards 8.
Not seeing any reclears coming in.
No.
There with the owl drone, certainly not.
Social B dropped
Well,
36 on
yeah, I was
Sunset.
going to say no progress.
My
elsewhere on
Turkish
the map,
goat.
But as we can see, there are opportunities to be found. Now with 45 seconds left, Gianx start to explore them.
This is bad news, bro.
Have a very favorable
Shao.
numbers
It's
advantage
Shao
here
time.
towards C or Garage.
6 and 13, Vandal in hand.
Shao can trim the fat a little bit.
I know this skin, I just can't think of the name. Gaia.
Now, how do you want to approach this?
Here we go, Shy. Or Shao. I said Shy.
In trouble, mate. Gets out towards backside.
Show me why, Shao. Show me why.
Scan so far, but West
What the
side
fuck
shot,
did they just
as
do?
ever, the headhunter himself.
What the
still going,
fuck? What the
collecting with
fuck?
2.
What a terrible
The spacing up
hold.
towards Ara is
Why did one guy
fantastic.
go
They've got backside
logs and the
control.
other guy
They've
went
got a bomb
side?
and a 2-man
There's a
advantage.
disconnect on this Navi team. They haven't been the same since Koala.
Ability to
I'm
reset
gonna say
here,
it.
But Gianx dig their heels in.
Koala was all they
Mexico
had.
Find this clean on the way in. Cloud will fall. The goes for the stun and Flickers will find him.
Oh, it's just Hero though. So much work, and he's trying to just take away Ara, but Ara's having none of it. He's still alive.
Freaking over.
Bounding around. No care in the world.
Freaking
Hero,
over, dude.
He's down to 32 already.
Yeah.
The chances are pretty much dead.
Spam
Navi without Hero and Ruxic dropping 30
now have to retreat.
look like
Hold on to a rifle here.
Furia on a good day.
Alexi 2400, Angel 2500, Shao.
Fuck.
Oh,
Something to work with for sure, but this is Gianx up to 12.
That was a double.
Now
That was a double
series
whammy right there. I'm not gonna
points,
lie.
yes.
That was a double fucking whammy. I sent 2 missiles
when
at
you
once.
feel it in your guts if you're Navi. This is when that, you know, your stomach.
That was 2 missiles at once.
Either still or in your throat. It's not a good feeling. That final timeout in hell, I can only imagine you're staring at that 12 against you. Not
Let's
too many
focus
ways to
until
cut
the end
that.
of the game, okay?
Let's go, boys. Nice.
Calm scenes.
Yeah, very, very composed in the Gianx camp.
Are those Herman Millers
Much for Pipson.
that they're sitting on stage? The fuck are those?
The least chill person.
Never chill in his life.
Well, actually, we've spoken to
They
him.
are?
You can't imagine.
EU has Herman Hillers?
Yeah. Couple of wins. Look what it does to a man.
Honestly, that's all it takes. Couple of ults really nearby as well. Ara probably.
We're sitting on fucking stools in Americas. We have fucking stool.
You're looking at Navi. Alex
Yeah,
has
well,
his-
that's where my eyes go again.
Yeah,
It's-
we need to just
it's-
look at this.
Yeah, let's look at this.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I mean, it's Alexi
What to
really.
do? And he's not had a great game. He had a good
We'll
round.
look at the stats in the clips
but
after.
It's not been a great game, but then also Ruxic's not been there. You know, Shao's having a quiet one. Who do you depend on in this scenario?
Yeah, it's worrying to see nothing more than a shrug from
These coaches
coach
look
crew
hilarious.
from Navi.
Last thing
looking a little lost for ideas. And I think that's reflected in game as well.
Wait, 1 year ago they had 100 FPS. Now they have Herman Millers.
Here we go.
True.
Trading the wealth a little bit, trying to get at least Ruxic on a
They've
right.
upgraded.
Yeah, for sure.
Alex
immensely.
does have his ult to bank on, so can kind of supplement that with
Team
something,
colors in the
but
background today.
it is back
Oh
to
yeah,
the
it
wall
already.
here. That chance
Is it
for
already?
champions.
What's G2's
Does
team
need to get
colors?
locked on this
They're like
one.
black and
It's
white,
just the
right?
opportunity to then step into that next ring to fight for it again. Hero feeling the
12-4
early work
comeback?
already. leading towards C.
Wrap it up, Angel. You're back on vacation, buddy. See you in 4 months. My goat. Angel will be 35 next time we see
We'll
him.
note a second weapon.
What's his
here.
actual age? I need to know.
Seeing that Hero was the one to deal with the dart, and then Rooksik spamming.
Respectfully.
No two are committed towards C early.
1989? He's 35. Wait, his birthday's coming up, September 10.
In this round.
He's turning
NAVI
36.
don't want to make a mistake. That could have been it.
Holy
Rooksik
fuck, his
tagged
birthday's
out
September 10.
Yeah, this could be the goer.
He's turning 36, bro.
Hero
He
now
might be the
might
first 40-year-old esport pro
on
on a Riot.
prayer.
Wait,
If they sped up on this, he'd
what's
be in danger, but it's
the
all about
oldest player
timing.
that's
That
played on a
timing
Riot
works about
stage?
now. Ara let loose. Can Hero be the one to save the day? Rooksik down on 10.
What about,
Can he swept aside? Giant X are here, but
Crazy
Hero
guy? No.
strides forward.
Who am I thinking
Stands
of?
tall for 2. But the rest of Giant X
Good,
now
good, good,
swing
good,
in,
good.
take the site, get the info. Angel. Can't go too early.
Angel
on
is the
these two. He
age of
tries
the
to make a Hero
average
play.
viewer's
Chow
dad.
falls. It's looking like it's going to be Giant X to carry on forward. Head held high and hope still alive.
Well, we didn't really see what happened, but there was a smoke sesh on there.
I say that. No. Can
Okay,
NRG?
we're gonna watch some of these clips right now. Let's take a look at what happened. Insane Ninja Diffuse and Team Liquid versus BBL, which was the game that was played earlier today, I would imagine. Wait, when did Heretics win? Wait, why are you guys saying... Oh, Heretics qualified because Liquid beat BBL? Is that what happened? I see.
This would be something else entirely.
And the Liquid BBL match was close. Damn, BBL didn't make it? Damn, that's
We're not
fucked.
talking about real damage here. Yeah, Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill.
He ninja
take
diffuses
out,
here? I don't
an
believe it.
SMG, even if it is Nats dropped to the floor.
How does he
Looking
ninja
at Trex, being
diffuse?
able to recover that quickly, and Magnum will make it to the spike.
Oh, they thought he was just gonna die to the spike? Oh my god. I wonder how... This is so troll. They just like, fuck it, let him die to spike, don't give him orb or whatever, I guess?
Tap it just to
I mean,
cause a
this is crazy.
headache. He's
He's got it.
Yeah,
He's actually got it.
Hurry up! The spike!
Oh god.
I mean, that's a one-of-one moment. I'm not gonna lie. It's a quite rare moment. That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. I mean, the thing is, if you chase him, like, he's probably just gonna keep running around, and then maybe you die to spike. So, like, they also didn't want to die chasing him. They just, like, let him die to spike. It's fine. Social Bleed turns into Thanos Map 2. 36 and 15. Let's see this game earlier today. Map 1, 13-10 Liquid. Map 2, 13-10 BBL. 36 kills. That's got to be up there for highest frag count in VCT regulation match. What's the highest single map kill in a regulation game of VCT? It's starting? Oh shit, really?
It's in the script. SEN will win today, making the head-to-head
50 seconds. It's got to be up there. And then map 3, 12-14. Wow. Would the winner have qualified? Like if BBL made it, they would have qualified, right? But BBL can still make it though. They need to win this game, I guess. $47. That's definitely not a regulation. No one got 47 in regulation. That has to be like quadruple OT.
I'm gonna say the truth now to you, Golden Boy. Cloud nine. I swear. I swear.
Today, one team's moving straight to the Sunday Grand Final. The other one's heading to Paris. Ender's right.
That's ace. Okay. I think the walkouts are about to start. Let's see. 1 minute. We're going to come back to the Nats ace. I think they're doing walkouts and they're doing baby blue right now. Ah! Leaf is back. Monka.
This year, we really put G2 on the map, getting back-to-back trophies and kickoff and split one. So
No,
I
the
know
B-roll
that
is good. The
people
B-roll is good.
Don't want to give us the third one, but I accept that challenge.
Balin is still here. 2 kills for him. Oh, no! Sit down, boy. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know you, boy.
My adrenaline's pumping right now. We are very close to the finals, but we need to keep our heads on straight and make sure we're just going match by match. I don't really see anyone in America's beating us.
Against all these teams, we've shown that we can take a match. Like,
Nah, Oxy.
So we just gotta prove it. And that day, gotta come firing.
Let's go, Francis.
Go. Yes, sir.
Every single team is created throughout the whole year. There is no team that'll just randomly
My
make
stripper?
the grand finals. The NRG has been through a lot of ups and downs, even the lowest of lows.
They really have, bro. They've gone through it.
Obviously, it was like 2 years ago since I made the last one. If anything, I'm proving it to myself.
Some left alone.
That the past 3 years of me playing Valorant every
The one
single
before.
day, 8-10 hours a day, isn't a waste.
Damn.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We're not.
Come on!
As a group,
The line. He said the
all
line.
Finally come together as a team. Finally found our footing. We found our hold and how we all need to work off each other to play in these big pressure moments.
On the net's hands. Net gets his one.
Lifting the trophy for a third time would be something like, I don't even know the feeling. It always hits you like in the moment when you look at the crowd, just looking to your left and your right and seeing your boys like happy and smiling and like the work paid off. You know, that feeling is insane. Seeing G2 lift the regionals is definitely a little hard. We do have a really good rivalry against them, so it hits harder to home when they win it. Especially the first one.
I like Jordan's long hair, bro.
Forward to this one, obviously, I would like to 3-0 them to get back and show that.
This is a nice clutch.
Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one, and I love those games. The rival games, we got the first 2. They want the third, but I think the Baby Bay Smeeg aura is just like, they're gonna crumble under the pressure of Baby Bay.
Wait, it would be sick.
Sadly,
it would be sick if Baby Bay was casting this match.
Because no one can 3-peat before Sentinels, man. I feel like right now, the energy I feel inside.
If he's not gonna play, you know?
Just writing it down to make some history in America's.
That would actually be hype as fuck.
It's inevitable.
Leaf is playing today, yeah. The reports are out, bro. The reports are out.
Riot Games Arena. Let's get this upper final started. Coming to the stage first, it's your kickoff and stage 1 winners. Give it up for G2 Esports!
And you got a G2 that is now walking in at full strength because of that guy right there. Leaf is with the team. Good to see him back on the lineup.
Fuck, man. He's walking out like Thanos,
just like
no?
when we saw them in Toronto, the run that they went on over there. We're going to get to see what this team is capable of doing.
I mean, they're low-key
against
cold,
today.
man.
What a
Or
time for
high-key
him to
cold,
arrive.
actually.
A chance to go for a perfect run to the finals, to win the 3-peat and create what would be America's first domestic dynasty of back-to-back-to-back champions in every opportunity given to G2.
Leaf is about to drop a 50 bomb,
G2
dude.
Esports
He's about to drop a
with
50
great
bomb.
opportunity here. And let's not forget, this is technically an Ascension team. So, you know, technically.
So
But what a run.
Yeah, Sentinels just can't lose to an Ascension team.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Undefeated throughout stage 2. Make some noise for your Sentinel!
Ah, shit. Wait, they're not walking out with the shorts. There's no way.
The Sentinels. These
Imagine.
guys have been a thorn in the side of G2.
Look at that.
And G2
Look at that high
has been
Q.
a thorn the side of Sentinels. It's very apropos that they're meeting here in the upper bracket final.
Yeah, when these teams faced
Damn,
off
Marshall!
back in week 1, it went Sentinel's way. When these teams faced off in stage 1 in this same matchup, it also went.
Yo, we gave up on the team kicks, bro. We gave up on the team kicks for
G2
sure.
are stealing, and it's this match Sentinels need to get that advantage.
We had matching
If they
kicks
win
for
today,
like
they tie the
a total of
record
one
at
day.
3-3. Would
Let's
have
go,
a chance
let's go,
to
let's go.
go a step above G2 in the
Slim
finals
Shady?
if they could win there again
Kinda.
and head into champions with a victory.
Will the real Slim
But
Shady
those are
please
two
stand
big
up?
ifs.
He's
This
standing.
is a team that is
He's
so
there.
familiar with G2, has had to play them so many times this year, but has gone undefeated in this stage thus far, and G2 trying to issue them that first loss.
You can see how ready they are too. Narrate was ready to jump into the seat, ready to go. He was like, wait, we got to huddle up here. We got to talk strategy.
Sentinels
And
banned
here
the Sense,
is what they're
they
gonna be
banned
talking. These are the
Corrode.
maps that we're playing. We got Bind, Sunset, and if necessary, Haven. You
Bind,
can see
Sunset,
Corrode and
Haven.
Ascent getting booted in those first bans.
Yeah, so I think the big things here, first of all, G2 banning Corrode, not wanting to go on that up against SEN, and then seeing them on Bind and Sunset, the two new maps they started
So in our
playing
last
in
series,
playoffs. And for Bind in particular,
they
only
beat us
played
on
once
Ascent and we
this
beat them on
stage versus
Corrode. Both those
NRG.
maps are
That was
banned.
with Baby Bay
Lotus,
over
we won
on the
14-12.
Deadlock. And a very real possibility we see Leaf on the Deadlock here today.
Yeah, I think Baby Bay was playing 1-for-1 Leaf's roles to make it an
Lines.
easy transition back in, but we will see still. Last time SEN played this map was in February to Team Liquid. They got 13-1. That was all the way back at Bangkok. The map has left and rejoined the pool since then,
fuck.
so this is an opportunity for them to come out with something brand new in the face of G2.
Yeah, curious to see what that will be when the agent select comes up in a moment here. And also kind of what we were talking about before, yeah, the fact that it could potentially be that Baby Bay was just slotting into all the things that Leaf
There's
was
on Yoru?
providing
Oh, wait, he might
for
be.
G2 here. So Mimi, there
Is
is
he?
a question of what is Leaf bringing to the table? And we know he can bring a whole heck of a lot.
Absolutely, he can. There's so many questions at the start of this one, even on Sunset for SEN. They have not played a ton of this map. They've only played against two of the Brazilian squads, lost to 2G in what was a very
By the
weird
bundle?
game, and
Years
now
later?
coming back into it against the league's best team.
The Ascension teams are Sentinel's kryptonite, apparently.
Apparently.
It's
How dare I mention that?
They have to be quaking going up against G2 here, but now it's
Tejo?
the moment.
Deadlock?
Leaf Stage 2 debut on the Deadlock of all things.
All right, well, there you
They
go.
don't play,
Locked in jog on the Yoru there, of course.
They play,
Tejo's back in
they play Tejo
G2
and Bind,
still
do they?
sticking with Tejo
I mean,
there.
that comp looks so good.
Raise
in the game
Yoru
against
from
NRG.
us, double
Here's the other
duelist?
side,
Double
and
duelist.
it's pretty
With the Brim
vanilla,
Viper, I
at
like
least
this.
for
This
the second
is
half
low-key
of
a rank comp,
2025.
right?
We've seen other teams go for this Raise Yoru double
Wait,
duelist.
narrate on
I will
Yoru?
say
I like that,
double duelist,
bro.
like the Raise
I
Yoru
like
slots
that.
pretty effectively
I like
into
that.
something like the Deadlock, being able to dodge away a lot
But
of the typical
it's a little
sensors,
scary
but,
'cause
we'll see what
G2
Leaf can do up against these guys.
All right, folks, this is a heavyweight fight, and our casters are going to be ringside,
Comp is weird.
ready to go. Let's send it over to Uber and Wyatt.
Hey, what's up, my dog? Hey, shout out to that guy.
Far too much to get excited about
Love.
in a game like this,
Love.
folks. Thank you very
Let's
much to
go.
our desk. Of
Let's
course,
go.
it's a renewal of the rivalry between G2 and SEN, but it means so much more. Not just the return of Leaf, but also the opportunity to walk into our grand finals here in Stage 2 and ban first pick. That advantage we've seen be massive over previous stage finals.
Yeah, absolutely, and even further than that.
How's our-
this is
how's our
the
bind looking? Let me
rivalry
take a
of
quick look, so
Americas,
fast.
which right now this year G2 are leading 3-2 in overall series. So an opportunity for SEN to get some
Yeah, oh,
more
that's the map they were. Mimi
and
was
go
saying we haven't played
3-3.
since February. I see. We haven't played Bind since February. It's
Samsung
been
SSDs,
6
and this is
months.
a map pool for SEN that doesn't feature Lotus or Corrode, two of their best maps so far this stage.
Kaplan has spoken recently
Interesting.
about
Interesting.
the map pool for SEN being
All right, let's turn
the
this up.
crux of future success at a global event like Champions, where they're headed in a few weeks.
Is it though? It
This
is
pool, I
interesting,
think,
bro.
is
It's
really
6
going
months
to
since we
test
played it.
The depth that this roster has right now against America's finest in G2.
SEN starting on the attack side here. It's an early net thrown out, and Leaf going to take first contact. It's
He
Sean
killed him
Code.
with a frenzy from U-Haul.
Fell narrate very early on, and the response, of course, is to get a barrier down. This could be circumvented. John heads over the top.
John's
and it's
out
really
alone.
Just him.
Zach
He's
and
gotten past
Scott,
this.
He is
Shaw?
fully committed. That is crazy. The
Big
G2
flank.
is
Wait,
so
Bang?
quick behind them, but too fast. It might not even matter, honestly.
Triple flank here.
Sky Smoke's going to be in the way, but Trent will be able to see it.
Bang, nice.
Contact finishes him off.
A double for him.
Away. It's awkward. And Bang can now fall back.
They know both, I
In the
believe. Yeah, they know
post-minus
both. They know
battle,
both.
Jonah, two of the hot shots for G2
Good nade,
last
good
week.
nid.
It's NRG, absolutely stellar. And getting
That's
into
their own
this
deadlock
match.
wall. That's actually stopped them a little bit. Nice, Sean. I think we've missed every kill this round, but holy fuck, they went crazy. Holy fuck, they went crazy.
With ease. I love that decision to just purely ego the wall that was thrown down by Leaf. John just
We gotta see a
hops
replay here.
over
We gotta see a
top,
replay
gets
here.
out really far.
Oh my
right,
God.
And then Zekin somehow able to get an
The
engagement
smiles
against
are
John.
bright today.
Definitely a look at that on the replay.
I hear Bang's dad. I hear Bang's dad rallying the troops.
Put down at all. I mean, there it is. Second is just
That
able
shot
to creep up against the
as
wall,
well
crouches,
from John.
Josh swings, he gets deleted.
No, the trades, the trades.
Long Rap is not in position to put their util down for the defenders. We're going to jump straight into round 2, though. And again, it's that Stinger force-up. We've seen Sen do this on Corrode as well. It makes the econ really weird in the openers, but
Up
pretty
short.
huge. It's just a tough bonus to win out.
Bang at that long range, taking a fight towards Showers. He's going to have to deal with
Nice.
the teleport as
Nice
well.
try, nice try. Let Zekin get the kill.
Not trying to
Who?
pee.
Probably
There are
Zekin.
4 Stingers in the hot, sweaty hands of Sentinels right now. Not a whole lot to be done. I mean, we observe this kind of economic
He has to
opener
die
from
to
Sen,
spike.
against C9. Now, it made their bonus kind of weird because they're playing with 4 or 5 Stingers in some cases against what could be
You think
a
Baby
four-way
Bay's
in
on
the coming
standby just in
round,
case they need him
but
for
if
second
they
map?
Find a way to find success in that round 3. They can buy for so much of the first half.
Fuck, we needed him on the cast for this though.
Team out
At least the
who knows
tri-cast.
how to deal with the 5-man Stinger.
Wait, 6-7. What do you mean 6-7?
Yep, surely it's
Who said
G2.
6-7?
Surely.
Well, Drone has been able to get one of those weapons to hand himself, but it's really just perishing to the spike that's on the agenda for him here. Sen, hot and heavy on towards this A side of the map. Playing with a real burst of speed here, and Zelsis honestly
guys are
recently
pro?
said he'd like
Says you.
his team to inject a bit more of that unpredictability into their games. Feels like maybe them and also G2 play a little standard sometimes.
Yeah, had said that in the post-match interview when these two teams faced last, that he felt like sometimes
Lost
they were
Louis,
playing
thank you
too
for the 10
standard, and honestly
gifted.
wanted to take some
Appreciate
inspiration
you,
from
shout
teams
out.
in Pacific who inject that insane unpredictability, like Paper Rex, for example.
5
Sen have come out
Stingers
first
on
time
Sentinels. We
playing
saw him
double
do this on
duelist
Corrode,
a
I believe.
non-Haven map, I believe that we've seen this year. Narrate has been putting up some pretty unbelievable numbers. You know, the 5th highest rated in ACS for stage 2, and that is everyone above him being a duelist. He's the highest non-duelist, so now he gets a chance to flex his muscles here. Stinger rush coming through.
Died itself a bit awkward, but you can see Narrate's able to get
That's
ahead of
fun.
it. Trent, though, with a bit of weapon, steps up, steps out. It's going to be a prowler here
Oh,
to
he's
clear
out.
Lamson. Second knows he has to push.
Ooh,
This is
good
all
cover.
Jorgen with the Stingers across the site.
3v4, hard round.
Trent here needs to watch over towards Showers, then a paint shells would look to dig Leaf out of that corner. The spray comes straight through triple and picks up the deadlock.
I'm kind of mad how much damage Sen are doing long range right now with the Stingers. These are not the ideal fights you want to take.
Let's
And
CP
yet
my
somehow,
kittens. Fade's here.
They've taken down 2 players. They've got a Trent
Jonah.
low on HP.
He's playing off angle.
But this is another miserable angle, honestly. Jonah just at this long range should be able to pick
Might
them
have a
apart.
plant.
That's on Zekin. He was low health of the 2, and he's going to be seized in place, at least having to get a spike down.
Still got one.
Oh my goodness, decayed to 1. Zekin still fancies a bit of a fight. Swing on this corner, he's 26 health, and it doesn't seem to care.
Yo! He made them work for it, though. Nice try, bro. Good damage. Good fucking damage, bro.
Pretty absurd.
Great damage.
How much damage is done there.
Jesus. He made them
Seconds
work. He
movement
made them
is
work.
looking so smooth.
And they've already carried 2 rifles out of this anti-Stinger round.
I mean, like you were saying, these Stingers.
These Stingers
no
are
investment, low
dangerous.
investment. They get 3 kills and the
Chill,
plant.
chill.
Sen are going to take
Baby
that
Bay's watching,
all
bro.
day. Look at the situation that it's got G2 in now. They're fully bought down. If they lose this round, it'll be worth 2 for Sen. And Narrate wants to exploit the economy by buying the Outlaw, but there are going to be 3 G2 players with heavy armor, so only a couple susceptible to a potential one-shot.
You think Baby Bay's hate watching G2 right
Narrate
now?
can also imply
Nah, not at all.
more players on this A side of the map than is sort of the reality by making use of that clone and also gate crashing away to be
Contacts.
when he's needed. Okay.
Bit of danger there for Trent. He was one of the light armor players, by the way, so that would have been a one-shot. Sen have this control of B-long.
Let's keep an eye on the initiator players so we can take
funnel
tips.
those orbs towards your raise to get as many showstoppers
Also,
on
Narrate's got Outlaw.
Massive win condition for the attacking team here on Bind.
Narrate is tucked in cubby, but that's
Leaf?
going to be watched pretty diligently here
Peek?
by Leaf.
W!
Leaf
W!
one of the less armored players. Out of the picture now. That's a deadlock.
Hey, listen.
Unavailable. No wall to slow things up further. Trent awkwardly
Nice
sat
shot.
out in the open and bang. Deals him a death blow instantly. Narrate looks like he's lost a fight with the lawnmower recently, but I tell you what, he's hitting the shots when
Wait,
they count.
what? What the fuck did the caster just say? Hold on. That's not going to go unnoticed.
G2 trying to
We
convert to this
will,
late wrap, but
we
Chocobo's
will
about to run into
press
resist. Are you
charges
okay?
on defamation.
Yeah, no, I'm good with no, nothing.
They have to
Oh my
save.
God.
Oh my god. It's looking
John,
fucking brilliant.
as the read on the flank, and G2 have no option but to save. Sure, Jaw would have.
What'd he say?
loved
I am
to have
repeating
kept
it.
that rifle as well.
If I've broken you already, you're in for a tough
that
series,
was-
brother.
You can't be doing them like that, man. You can't be doing them like that. That was a great round from Sentinels, though. In the mid-round, I love how they were working the map over towards that B side. You know, Zekin remained posted up long. He broke one of the Prowlers that was thrown by Jonah, and at the same time, or, you know, basically same time, a few seconds later, then a Prowler was used from John over towards Hookah. So it looks like they're working long, and they're working Hookah at the same time, but in reality, they've taken A short control. Zekin just TPs, they pivot back to A, and when Leaf goes down,
Big rounds.
that site is basically free
Big
for the
round because
taking.
we're building ults, we're building econ. It's
And
amazing
use of the
right now.
Brimstone defensively here, like we're not seeing that like standard one-way being put down.
Early
at B
pause.
short, right? We're actually seeing
Retweet.
Fallon playing over towards the B side of the map instead, maybe hoping to stall things out over there, throw those smokes down, maybe get some B-long control.
I'm on
But,
10 ADP, yeah.
you know, there's a gate crash opportunity.
But I'm
there
watching
for
on
Narrow. He
Twitch.
can get into cubby. He
That's
can
fine.
cross that
Guys, we're
part
fine.
offshore without being spotted by someone like Leaf and then hit him from an unexpected spot.
Oh!
Assistant
It's
coach
him!
Baby Bay.
Baby's like, I mean, brother.
Goats.
Baby's like, I mean, brother.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
I
the
should be
second
out
highest
there.
rated player in
Baby's
playoffs
like,
up
brother,
to
I
this
should
point.
be up
And it
there.
looks like Leaf is sort of stepping. It's funny.
He's
Leaf
like,
is sort
this
of
is
stepping
embarrassing
into
what's
his
happening.
roles here. I am looking forward to Sunset when we get there because there's a chance.
He's
that
holding the
Leaf
cam,
ain't
but
gonna
it's not
come
even
back out.
open?
He's
Bro,
just
why
gonna
are you
sort of pick up
clocking
where
his
Dre
shit, bro? Let the
left
guy
off.
live a little
Yeah, it
bit.
definitely seems to indicate that, because we had heard from Josh that, you know,
Baby
both
Bay
Leaf
sat
and
on the
Dre have
outside,
been
was
practicing
smiling on the
throughout these
inside,
last
W.
few weeks.
Leaf
And
Wait,
so
Leaf is starting to feel the pressure.
I have to imagine that
He knows
they're
Bebe's
basically
watching.
playing the same role on every single
Holy
map. They're just
fuck.
bouncing back and forth between the two of them. But
Dre
yeah,
though is available to be substituted in between maps in this series.
yeah,
should
just,
it be
just
required?
in case, get the Dre chamber back on Sunset.
Yep.
I mean, like you said, he is up there in the stats, one of the highest
6 and
ranked
2 bang right
players
now.
in the playoffs. Leaf has big shoes to fill, which is a situation we did not expect to see ourselves in, but is
Wait, somehow
genuinely the truth. Like,
Leaf
other
has the big
players on
shoes to
G2
fill.
in the playoffs have maybe been lacking in terms of the fragging. Kind of looking at Trent at the moment, honestly. Baby Bay has been the guy to step up for them and really
Make the lights
perform in
red?
the
You're
server.
right. Where's my fucking
Bangs at
remote?
6 and 1.
No, wait, what am I
This is a
saying?
less
Don't
played
change
map for
anything,
Sen,
bro.
but
We don't
Hunter
change
Thieves, this was his
anything.
bread and butter.
It's working right
Don't
now.
Over on the B side of the map, especially on defense.
His anchoring is really phenomenal. Jonah wants to get aggressive there, take a timing against an R8, but ultimately
Okay, we have shower.
control is
Oh my
going to
god.
be lost for the defenders.
Knows he gets a free
Got the
orb
orb,
there.
got
Is that a
out.
pull
Thanks
out?
for the free orb,
Mentioned
dude.
it on the prior round in the case of Zekin, but when you're running this double duelist comp, you
One
just
off
want to
Viper.
be min-maxing orbs as much as possible and just cycling showstopper after dimensional drift for powerful executes, converting the round wins.
True.
Fallon is now on the A side of the map, playing that more standard lamps position and is throwing that,
That
one way
gone?
towards short.
1 minute on the clock.
Attention seems to be more so
Two
over towards the B
rifles
side
on
now for
G2.
Sentinels. Orb still there for the taking, so they can have both this round.
G2, they have stacked up here. Sen could try to teleport away, but that's not going to be the case. They are going right in there. Narrate with the first.
Remember, the guns are awkward here. There's 2 rifles
What?
for G2. They've really got to
What?
squeeze some value out of them, but it's going to be
What? How? What happened? Who's
Been
observing?
middle around for quite some time and eventually
the
serve up
fuck?
a seeming thrifty for G2.
The Glocks?
G2 just have the read on the
Glocks?
situation that after that shower control was taken by Narrate, expecting that he probably would teleport back towards Fountain. You know, kind of a standard opening for the Yoru. They go
We're being
stack
scanned like
4 players over
groceries,
on the
man.
B site.
Who's targeting
Perfect
that
read on the
eye? Where's the eye?
situation.
Can I take that eye?
Look at Sen. They're
No
running
joke.
into, what,
I'm getting a practice sesh with Jonah Pete
crossfire,
tonight.
trying
I'm
to get
taking
out of
all
that
his
smoke
lineups.
into the site.
I mean, Jonah's involved in every
Dude,
elimination
Baby's
that round. That's
fake
a
happy,
massive
bro.
orb that sets some easy
Nah, that's
classic kills up
criminal.
for Trent inside the
I
smoke.
know he's pissed they won that. Dude,
Still
no.
have more than enough cash
That's
for a
crazy
while there,
work.
but Jaw is now
He won't fool me either.
operator. Gonna be a value here. Second over the top.
Ooh.
Okay, is eventually fell by Jonah P. There.
Fatal.
Orbital strike over towards triple. Narrate's going to take that position.
Nice.
Jonah was going to be in
Leaf
trouble
spam
either way, but
too.
Leaf has found himself 2 out of fence. Now going for the annihilation. Narrate's able to catch
Whoa!
Jonah. Leaf down. And Zelsa's eventually will descend into Shelob's lair.
What the fuck?
I'm glad
Wait,
he's
Leaf
not
doesn't
just
stand up, does
stepping
he?
into Dre's shoes in game, apparently.
Hold on. He just called us shit. What was
That
that?
was some sick anchoring and a combination of ultimates as well
What
coming
the
out
fuck
from
just happened
G2.
right there?
That Armageddon to flush everything out of showers straight into the waiting hands of Leaf. It was looking good for Sen as well. They've been doing a good job finding these.
I mean, bro, this is
opening
RNG,
kills.
no?
Okay.
He's playing an RNG game.
Yeah, all right.
That is
Is it
absurd.
a little easy?
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. You guys
Nah, that just pissed me off for real.
Really?
He really is taking after Dre, hasn't he?
I'm sorry, that broke me. So
That
direct,
just pissed me
isn't
off for
it?
real.
All right,
That
Nereid's
just
got
actually
that
pissed me off
drift
for
that
real.
he's been.
He's 100% rage baiting. He's rage baiting for sure. It's working. He's rage baiting and it's working. I hate when it works.
Get in here, and it looks like they want to take some control, perhaps back sight. The smoke's placed for Heaven, but they're not able to do it.
Steltron gets in very deep onto the side here, and
G2 have so much space to get back in, and they want to do it.
Trent's already inching his way out of.
Oh my god, Celsius has no chance in the round. Please showstopper triple kill. Please showstopper triple kill.
Sitting tight inside lamp, Shorty out inside the pit.
Yeah, it's all about finding success in this Viper's pit. Finding kill. Second is going to get the first. There's a showstopper as well.
Doesn't connect. Valen's able to bring him down in
Nice
mid-air.
try, though.
Narrate goes to work inside holes anyway. Rifle now out, ready to go. Trent steps forward. There's a
Can't be on. Can't be on. It's mollied.
That was just a
Good
tap with
eye.
a spike. Narrate though has got a timing. Surely Bang should
Can't
be
be
able
on,
to
it
hold
was
his ground
volleyed,
here,
no?
and he does. The Viper's been instrumental, and now Narrate steps up. A little bit
Oh,
wayward. Jonah knocked low, but
son.
Narrate now might need to rely on
Off,
Bang, and he
off,
delivers
not half.
at least one.
Has to have it.
Trent, not
Good
trying
job.
to work with it,
Yes.
knows it. Has to sheepishly back away.
Fuck outta
from the
here.
spike and
Good job, Bang.
alive. It's Sen. Edge back out in front.
Let's
And
go,
this
Bang.
is the exact kind of performance that you want to see from Bang. You mentioned it, but on this map, he is an absolute force. That was always the case with 100 Thieves in the past. This round was 100% reliant on him in that pit to come up huge. The SEN had those smokes placed for way back towards Heaven.
Oh my
but
god,
G2
oh
just
my god, that
regained
shorty
all the
kill.
space. That pit was the only option, the only win con that they had.
That
left,
shorty
and they
kill.
make it work.
Yeah, he's in that foothold there in that post plant on A, and G2 cannot get in for the life of them. Joel's got himself an op.
Still full buys,
Trent here with
okay.
a shoulder peek now, won't see a whole lot of action.
No ults yet.
No presence at all over on the A side of the map for Sentinel so far. They're going to work B with a split.
Shaw has that shower control opposite side with the off. Sentinel's going to be able to get another one of these orbs. They want to prio it to John. He's got the Nightfall available now. They can leave Narrate inserted over
Deadlock
towards
set up
B long.
on B.
Perhaps if a Prowler comes, he'll be able to show presence. And
Jargamo has the
break
line
it, but then he has
shower.
that gate crash going all the way back towards short so he can meet up with the rest of the team.
It's going to be annoying. Narrate able to clear that stealth drone, so G2 still have to stay here.
This is exactly what SEN want to do, right? They want to keep that presence being shown here and then suddenly burst into that A site when Narrate teleports away.
Oh man, he's so annoying.
They know it's clear. They know it's A.
He's going to play when who can still wire.
Oh, look at this molly.
Here comes that Nightfall going to
For default,
Valen, who's going to be fully
he's gonna
routed
stall
out
it
of the
actually a
site.
little bit. Bang's on double lurk. I didn't even see him. Nice! TP! TP, my kids! Never mind.
At the disposal of Sentinels, but they're staying at A.
My bad,
They
my bad,
stick in
chill.
there as well.
Yeah, they go for a relatively safe plan, and Leap is able to get that first. Bit of a
Nice.
straight through smoke, instant trade.
Fuck.
Narrate caught in the grab net though, and Jonah's able to find him. Zelsis doesn't need to
Fuck.
overextend from this spot.
He's
but
been
Joel is
showers the
inside
whole
shell.
round.
One of the problems is Bang is still miles away.
He has
has to get
satchels
here
for
in time to help
spike.
second.
He's been sprinting paint shells here.
Double
Valen
mollies,
just
he's
teases that out.
close.
There's also a snake bite on the spike.
Nice
Second's
Bang,
gonna
he's
be wearing
close.
Bang in
Trade?
trouble. Joel's able to trade him out.
Ah!
It's
They
tit
keep
for tat
getting
stuff here on
3Ks.
Bind. G2 lock it down on the retake.
Damn.
This is 2 rounds in a row where G2 have done a great job on that A site of maintaining control of that entire back half. SEN are not able to get that forward control, so G2 can apply a lot of pressure right back onto the site.
What a catch.
Leaf is in a great spot to catch a rotate
Jaw.
off that side through the TP anyway, but Valen, even though being hit by Nightfall, didn't fall off the side entirely.
And SEN, you know, yeah, exactly. It's like those little things, right, that are adding up.
Damn.
He's not giving up all of that space, isn't forced to give up all that space.
You
Draw
call.
retains control of Shower. Great retake positions, despite SEN's seeming success on the past couple rounds, getting the spike down. They are dead broke.
Be a fight here. Jaw
Nah.
catches Narrate straight away.
Nah,
He's able to fall
Jargamo's
back
heating
across to the
up,
gate
dude.
crash. Second wants himself the orb.
Shit, this half got a lot harder. This half got a lot harder. When did they get 4 rounds, bro?
And the money isn't good for G2, so crucial for them, the tail end of this half, that they get a very clean anti-eco and retain these rifles, the operator for Jaw, which is starting to pay dividends now.
So how do they
That might be
piece
our
this
buddy.
out? Because now they don't really have the ability to work the other extremity of the map. They've lost that Yoru piece. They've got an orb, of course.
Who's laughing, bro? I'm trying to watch the game,
Nicely
dude.
for this
G2 adamant about anchoring the back part of this A side, no matter what round it's been. Valen just crushes Zelsis, who's had a quiet opening to the series so far. And he's surely going to work. Bang gets in there. Frenzy fires off. Valen's forced to back away here. And there's Bang picked up the op, goes to work with it.
Peek me, pussy.
A little bit dangerous.
Better fucking run.
Might at least have an opportunity here for a plant. Get some more cash for SEN on the future rounds.
Right!
Backside,
Close,
yeah,
quick scope, Kenny S! Boom! That's right.
For Bang, but it doesn't connect.
Imagine.
Again, it's a pretty minimal investment there for Sentinels. A recovered operator tears 2 away from G2.
Get away with 3 guns on that. Definitely want to look at the alt situation, because G2 have some significant ones to play with against SEN, who are lacking for any at all.
I mean, dude,
drift, orbital strike,
the smoke kills have to stop at some point.
And those can be a nice little combo as well. Pinging players out with a dimensional drift, getting an orbital strike
Ooh.
in. Jonah getting a seize in there as well, calling out a player position from that Yoi Walt.
This is reminiscent actually of some of
right
the
now?
adjustments that C9 made against Sentinels across a couple of maps in that series, is trying to catch SEN as they're hitting that side fast. Sentinels are playing with that level of disrespect, and that's why here we're seeing Leaf play ahead of the Heaven smoke. That's why we're seeing Valen being really reluctant to fall off the site entirely. G2 don't want to put themselves into a retake scenario against this SEN team, and I'd say the inverse will be true on the other side. SEN are going to be playing against the deadlock. When they move to defense, they can't afford to do that either. They can't afford to give the site, to let the deadlock set up, put a wall in your way, and force you to retake from one singular angle.
I want to see if over on that A side, SEN are going to adjust their play in regard to how those backside fights or lack of are really happening. If they can maybe try to find a timing where you could have Narrate pop a flash out from one of those site smokes, swing out with Zekin, try and catch that timing where G2 are getting back in through backside, through Heaven. So it's been that transitional moment where G2 are just overwhelming them on the A takes.
It's going to be a really chaotic start to the round. Noses pressed to the barrier here. Looks like it's a really early Prowler off rip.
Time to jump.
Narrate might want to imply some short control.
I mean, it's looking like we just want to go for a fast.
What's happening
Second
here?
is caught up
We're
right now in
seeing
the
C's.
C's, but no one will be there to spam away.
There is a sonic sensor ahead of them, though. They've got to be a little bit careful they don't walk into
Oh my god, he
There's
baited him
aspect
into a
of it
stun.
Coming out. Special delivery.
Wait,
fed
Bang got
straight
that
back
kill?
to Trainer
What
to
the
trade.
fuck?
Bang able to get that shot.
Yes,
The
Zach!
ability actually concussed him, and now second
What the fuck?
aggression.
What's this?
Valen's not sure about how to work this. He wanted to push out of vents there for a
Do
moment,
not
but he actually
TP
backs
my
off.
kittens.
He'll
Do
have
not.
to support Leap, but they still have backside control here. Wyatt and Bang almost get tickled by that orbital strike, but SEN have had to retreat here to the extremities of A short.
Jaws pushed up so far, scoped in with the op in the corner. A little ridiculous. What's going to happen here,
Monka.
SEN have fully
Monka.
cut noise. But Jaw, he's getting that passive information towards B. So these G2 players, they're not going to move. Leaf and Valen, they are steadfast in the
We
positions
have an
right
eye.
now.
We eye
Jaw's
backside.
even creeping more further forward, and now they have the audio cue on Bang.
There's no one to really cover Bang from that position. John is trying to watch, I think, in towards that Lance position. Can't see Valen.
I can't believe Bang is alive, down to 7 HP. And
What?
The contact take.
Yes.
Valen wins it out. It's going to be Zekin eventually starting to open things up a bit more. Valen's going to be forced
Good,
off this line.
good nade to push
John's
him
still
off.
teasing a plant, but not
They know
quite
one
sticking
backside,
it.
one you,
Zelsis
I
set up the
think.
shower, though.
What a shot. Nice, Zelsis. Good trade.
Zelsis,
1v2 Valen.
Good reposition there from Zelsis. Valen now again, still controlling that backside.
Yes, Zelsis! There you are! There he is! Come on! Activate!
And they actually lose out early on that player towards lamp side, still recover.
Yeah, they take that really fast execute in towards A. They do actually fight through lamps. They do get a kill backside, and then they retreat. They play things slowly. Second was well aware that a flank could have been coming from Jaw through market. Catches him for free.
I think
great trading, really. I mean, that moment as well where Leaf gets the kill, it was instant from Zelsis to get that one back onto him.
Yeah, they had the time to set up those really nice crossfires.
And this game has been so back and forth.
Eco for G2 now.
They're already on an eco now. Just one round lost. And they are relegated to Sheriffs.
My ult is ready.
It's an even game here heading into the 11th.
No one's economy.
Guys, this
has
match is
been
simply an
safe.
appetizer.
And that's why Narrate has picked up the Outlaw here. He has been.
It's simply an
pushing that a
appetizer
couple
for what's to
times on
come.
attack.
Self-drone here is just going to try and clear up short.
Jonah does get the spot on Zekin, and Zekin he gets the spot on him. Gonna be forced back by that haunt.
It's a pretty aggressive
Let's go,
position
Mama
inside Hookah
Zekin.
there for Valen. Really pushed up on that edge.
Jaws just ready to throw out a flash for his teammates again. Narrate is working towards short, just hoping that someone is going to show themselves on that A side. Okay, a G2 moment.
He was looking for it.
That's a G2 moment.
Leaf could be spotted out here, actually affected by that boom block. Now back over towards the site. 38 seconds left of the round. We have the dimensional drift now from Jaw. There's definitely plenty of information to be gained on this part of the map.
And Leaf is trying to entrench himself here over towards Lamps. He's going to have support from Trent back site. Can he catch a timing?
Fuck, he's lit.
Okay, Leaf's able to get away with it though, but he's stacked up with Trent inside Lamps here. And Zekin's ready for a backstab attempt. It's going to be Trent winning it out. Over on that Lamp side now, the options
We're crumbling. We're
the
crumbling fast.
Jonah is a problem.
We're being pincered. We're being pincered.
A full capitulation for Sentinels there.
Second time they've been ecoed in this half by G2, and more than anything, it's come down to good positional play from G2. Neither of their ecos were just a guy randomly gets a couple sheriff kills, crazy headshots. No, they actually outplay SEN in the macro game. On the prior one, they stacked the right site, and on this one, off of Jaw's ultimate, committing a dimensional drift on a pure eco, gets all of the information for the team to fully encircle SEN on this A site. Helps as well when Valen just gets the run and gun stinger kill. But
he was waiting inside Hookah, holding a very close angle. Then he goes looking and goes up against a player who's better equipped than he is, still wins that out. And all of a sudden, it just starts to come down like a house of cards.
You could just feel from the point of views of the Sentinels player, the walls closing in on them, the pressure that they were under. You could feel it getting dangerous.
Might be a pop here out of Hookah straight off the rip. Better weapons for G2. Sen already down with awkward buy in this last round of the half.
Fuck, they read the hit. They low-key read it. They low-key read it. Now we have no Raise Rocket.
The mouse one more time, probably would have gotten that kill on Jonah.
No Raise Rocket.
Showstopper that's not even going to be able to be used in this half.
Damn.
Down 2 players, and like you said, yeah, no chance in this half for that.
I mean, we have 3 ults, though. Leaking your ults.
Player will have an opportunity to use an ultimate here, and it's maybe going to start with Narrate.
I'll handle this. That was the B-side gate crash faked. It does pull G2 out to have a look and confirm.
Alan wants to get in back sight.
Yo!
That is so rude. Narrate though, caught inside the vestiges of the dimensional
he tried
drift.
ulting out of the Brimble. I kind of like it.
Awkward stuff, but he's in and on the site. That's the most important part. Eventually, G2 getting cleared out.
Everyone's dying.
Determined to give it a cat of himself here and not give the space up for free. Now had to walk
Bang's aware, but he died. And he got out.
Oh my god, and he just gets out of there.
Oh my god,
Valen is playing this so intelligently.
Fuck.
Still, Zelsus doesn't have the space.
Yes.
Nice shot.
No, back jumping.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
That's a captain's round for you.
Valen looking like he did last week against NRG as well. Look, I mean, it's literally the same. Jonah and Valen.
Let's try. I mean, we got thrifty twice. 7-5. Fuck it.
There's something about this map where that duo just activates. But he played this so intelligently, man. Every single kill, he didn't get greedy. He didn't go for more. He just throws out a stim, runs away with the extra speed, comes back in when his teammate was rapping.
What is it? I'm on what?
It's so smart.
Zelsus studiously ignoring Valen to the best. He knows he's standing up. He's full aware of that. 7
Bro,
and 5
also sucked his head under his monitor. Low key, if I lose a clutch, I'm hiding under my monitor, bro. You cannot fucking see my face, dude. Don't fucking look over here. Keep your fucking self on yourself, dude.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm ducking low.
What's her secret?
I'm ducking fucking low. Shit, son. Okay, let's watch the Nats ace while we wait. Nats ace earlier today.
Holy dude.
11-12.
And they don't capitalize off of it. And he gets another. Oh, Spectre.
What the
Spectre.
fuck?
The Spectre.
Oh my god, I just had flashbacks from triple.
So what an ISO.
Fortunately, BDL have sent their numbers to A. The TP's taken though, and the spike will be planted cleanly.
Nats, as said, you give the man a Viper's Pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles, Profec's been good. He's managed to take down
Volume hella low.
but a 2v4
All right, wrap it up, Nats.
For BB, take a look at what's on the other side, and Nats is waiting
Yeah,
to
for the
finish
fade I
the
hit.
job. He
What a round from that.
I mean, his fucking Viper ult's on.
Holy dude.
Why did they wait for him to? Why did the enemy team wait for him to finish the ISO ult, then run into his Viper ult? Like, it's like, hey, we don't wanna fuck you over while you're taking your 1v1. We're gonna wait for you to finish your ult or your fight. I guess they don't know if there's other people in there, to be fair. I'm hindsight as fuck. I mean, yeah, that's a big round, 11-12.
G2 running it back from last week with Valen and Jonah P leading the charge. Some fantastic clutch situations. The most recent there, that round 12 where Valen plays to perfection over on that B side, completely undoing Sentinels and particularly Zelsis.
Over %, it has been all about Bang. He is
all right, here we go.
Top form today. We didn't see that in his last match against Cloud9, which was a rare underperformance from the man who has been positive in every single series he's had in Stage 2 until that match, and he has bounced back immediately.
Big pistol.
What can he do on this
Don't bite your
defense side?
fucking
He's
nails,
notorious
man.
for being a dominant player from that position.
His anchoring
Keep those
on B
fucking
is
fingers where I can see
mental,
them.
But right now, G2, they've inserted themselves into lamps, trying to get some forward positions, play around this wall from Leaf and get a safe plant if they can.
The wall really breaks up back.
What is this wall? They need to make this wall smaller. Look at this fucking wall. Nice.
Playing inside of smoke, and he's caught Jonah already with a paint shell, but the spike was stuck.
Yeah, he's just able to lob that over. Leaf is tucked into the corner. This is a
There's a guy in U-Haul with a shorty.
No one can see anything.
Fuck.
Narrate with his back there, the Leaf gets
How
caught
the
out.
hell is this possible? Oh my god, like rats they are.
He can't do anything at half range. He's just stuck in lamps now.
Whatever he can get. Now eyes over towards that lamps direction. Trent a little ostracized here inside shower. Valen knew that Zekken will be taking the fight
no,
to withdraw
guys.
another time, and he just,
just
moves out of lamps.
Oh,
At his own opportunity.
what's happening is fucking pure mayhem on the site. Drago's peppering us from the sides, man. What is this? It's pure mayhem on the side. They keep jiggling us.
That is unbelievable. SEN trying their hardest to just avoid him. If we don't look at him, if we don't acknowledge him, Jaw isn't real. He can't hurt us from lamps. But he just finds the perfect
We're getting
moments
peppered.
to get
Salt
back
and pepper.
out of there and flank them.
I mean, that is such a chaotic round. You can see
madness.
that so much.
Nice
play
useful
between
here,
these
at
smokes.
least.
That's the season 8 combo. Of
Life
course,
of a
and it comes
planner.
from Jonah. Like, how is Jaw not spotted? I think the crossfires here for G2, just sublime.
They were so good, and there was that moment as well where Nere just isolates himself trying to take showers, gets
Bro, he's
dealt
hyping
with,
up
but
Josh.
anyhow,
He's hyping up
fast
Josh RT in the
into
back.
Next, it's G2 with, I mean, would hate to be Zekken in this situation.
Yeah, he takes that early play over towards the TP side, and now is sheepishly backing up.
He's not actually happy, guys.
Nice
Inside, he's fucking crying.
Stuck there for most of the round.
This is
There's a
worst
Sonic
case
sensor
scenario,
as well
bro.
outside the door.
Leafs playing well, and they're
Leaf didn't
winning.
get the memo. He went for the Spectre. He was supposed to buy a Stinger in this situation, but it's all right.
He hasn't played in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he
it's
hasn't
fine.
played for a while. It's his first game back. It's kind of the Stinger. That's kind of your team's thing, but.
SEN looking for a more of a longer range engagement here, and well, better weapon wins.
He shot our buddy.
That's been the case for G2.
I want them fined.
Zelsis will, yeah, I'll wait the 4 horsemen now, just tucked in this corner, eventually to be dug out by Valen, who can just run and gun. And all of a sudden, G2, you blink, and they add 4 rounds to their total, already putting SEN, I mean, underwater.
SEN who are going to have to deal with the exact same situation they put G2 in, which was...
I changed the lights and we started losing. That's not true. Because I literally said I'm not going to change it while we're winning.
Terrifying how frequently
I only changed it after we started losing. So you're wrong. Go check the VOD. You are wrong. And if you're rage baiting, you're banned.
For G2.
So either you admit you're wrong,
this is their bread and
or you
butter.
get banned.
All right, let's see if SEN can stop the bleeding and get back into this game.
They're taking some long lines on the A side.
Oh my god, that's a crazy lineup.
That's the second round in a row that Zekken's been caught by an early grab net off the
He
rip.
said to suck my balls. Honestly, since he doubled down, I won't ban you. He said suck my balls, little bro. Wait, we're getting fucking... I'm banning you. No, I'm kidding. Bro, what is happening? Go next map. Bind is a dog shit fucking map, dude. I mean, the way they designed the map doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. The site is like 1 meter from the fucking barrier. You just run in the fucking site, plant the bomb. It's so attack-sided. Look at this shit. Terrible fucking map, dude. Bring back fucking Breeze.
I love to call out from
that was a good
the
map.
last time we
That
saw
was an
Sentinels
actual
on this
good
map,
map.
they got 1 round against Liquid. So not exactly their best outing. And that was kind of maybe fed into the conversation.
it was close until it wasn't,
saying,
eh?
like, our map pool is kind of shallow. And when we get dragged into these best of 5s, or if we want to be getting into these best of 5s as a team of globals or here in, you know, potential grand final, we need a deeper pool.
I mean, that's the glitch right there, what he just did. That should be a fucking round revert. That should be replay on the round. He's netting outside the tube to get inside the tube.
That's really it, right? They're trying
We're
to
gonna let
figure
that slide without
themselves
saying
out
anything?
on that map. But outside of that,
It's known fucking glitch is abusing it.
solid on
These guys are glitch abusers on G2, bro. No one talks about that shit.
NRG last week, and evidently this is just the home ground of Valen and Jonah.
Oh, shit.
And we might have seen this last week because they actually floated this map.
That's how he died?
NRG. Just never ended up getting it.
Okay, we saw it, bro. What the fuck are they showing us? This is the worst replay ever. You wasted all your replay time on 1 kill. What are we doing?
That Stinger combo.
He's been on a heater too, Jaw. Some of the best plays
They're
out
trolling
years
over there,
in this
actually.
playoff run. I think he's the 2nd highest rated ACS.
Where's the other two?
Not just Yoru all the time.
Yeah, he's finally getting to play some other ages too.
They're not catching the kills on observing. They're not showing the kills on replay. We're watching a fucking wall POV.
Shades of narrate on that first half.
Let's talk about the
Just
production.
pushing
Fuck the
down
game,
short,
dude.
waiting for a defender to peek. Instant kill onto Zekin. This is a Sentinels who are fully forced
We're
up.
not seeing what's
Resulting in
happening.
Celsius just having the Stinger to play with.
And again, the likelihood of G2 giving them anything for free here is pretty low. G2 looking to work the map. They got extensive showers control. That was a gate crash out of a
In EU, they catch everything.
B-side presence. That leaves Celsius alone at A, though, and that is where G2 might be looking to end.
That's embarrassing, dude.
Situations like this, you know, when we've seen other teams running this double duelist, you would love to have Celsius really fight.
This whole map should be replayed based off the production value.
Because
the viewers were
flooding, fighting together, putting
This
pressure
is
on
no
the spike
justice.
going down. But you know, G2, they've been able to circumvent
Whatever,
those
though.
situations so far. They do it yet again here. Full retake needs to be activated for Sentinels, and it needs to be a success.
Alright, can we
Their
use our
economy
fucking
is
guns and shoot them in the
really,
head?
Really bad right now.
Shoot them in the fucking head, Celsius. One time, bro.
Back into those strong positions, and Sen now have to
Headshot.
take the side.
Cinema.
They do have the flash to work with.
Kick
Oh,
that
dear.
shit the fuck out of here. We can't kick for shit. We can't shoot for shit. We can't catch the kills for shit. Fuck this shit. I'm turning it off.
Battle's got a little angle, maybe even a timing over the top here. John able to find one, narrates, rifle
There's no
chimes
time,
in.
bro.
John has been marked. They can just sort of try and take a swing on this.
Motherfuckers bumped into each other instead of hitting the molly.
It's another save here
They
for
literally
Sentinels.
hit
They are
heads.
very quickly losing their grip on this game.
Woo!
No encounter over at the TP. G2 will stay. Hatch is battened.
Nothing that Sen could do. G2 are
It's not a
so
good look for
patient
our
there.
IQ
They
collab.
Really over-indexed.
We went for the
in
spike
waiting
of
for
the
that
ball, but
volley
we
to come
both
down
just
and
fucking
body
instead
block
hit each
it.
other in the
Couldn't do
head.
that. Didn't get on the spike earlier to really get it to half. Time just dwindled way too far. And G2 are just patiently waiting behind these smokes. Didn't need to do a thing.
Move, Alex, you big body. If I die, I swear to gosh.
You big body.
Thanks
Bro,
for giving me
you
a
big
real
body is
rated
very
G for
just
us on that.
it's very
I've
nice
never
of
heard someone
you.
say, I
Damn.
swear to gosh. I'm really
Did he say
impressed at
you
his
big body? I
composure in that
swear to
moment.
gosh.
Obviously,
Did he
very
say gosh?
necessary timeout here. Called
Trent
by
is the most
Sentinels.
proper man I know.
An awkward couple of rounds. Finally a chance to buy in, and there's a showstopper here for Zekin, but outside of that,
I would have
They
said
have
get your
done
fat
nothing
ass
in
the
this
fuck
second
out of my
half.
way, dude.
Going
So
to
help me
imagine
God,
it's
I died there.
Just going to be a
He
hard
said,
force
"You
to
big
invest
body, I
everything they
swear to
can. They get
gosh."
away with a couple rifles. That showstopper is going to need to be everything
Honestly,
for them to
fucking
stay
W,
in
bro.
this game.
In the situation like this, I guess it's not tense over there.
Round run
They're literally
at the
chilling.
moment. Started at the end of that first defensive half.
and Jorga's shot straight back up to the top of the scoreboard here in
Comment
his
on
second
Narrate's
half.
hair? I mean,
This
it's
player's
rage
been
bait,
great
no?
for him. Number 2 in
Just kidding.
ACS and KPR.
That's fucked.
In the entirety of Americas, of
I think
course.
it's fine. I don't even know. I mean, it's whatever. It's different. It's
really
different.
flexing around a whole
It's
ton.
different.
Back to his roots in a way.
Oh, there you go. It's Leaf's first deadlock game in his career. He's not doing too bad. Playing pretty well.
It's his first deadlock game, but we haven't played Bind in 6
so
months.
Far, nothing
So
but success.
Guys, I want to make it very clear. We haven't played Bind. We haven't played Bind all year long. Like,
everything invested.
we're using Bind as like a.
Delta's able to avoid the annihilation. Crucially, Narrate has to hold his ground. It's coming too fast here for Sentinels to clearly
Nice.
deal with.
Wait, hold on.
It is
Hold on.
showstopper. That strikes at the heart and takes the Brimstone out of the game. Jonah's up on the cover. Though catches back as he walks on out. Does he know there's a player backside?
Nice.
Two of them are there.
Hold on,
Sentinels
hold
gamble
on.
correctly.
Hold that thought.
End up in the right place.
G2 just come out with the fastest of fast hits. Sen stacked up and ready. Good little double face at the end there out of the smoke to clean things up. It looked like Jonah may have had a chance to wrangle that round back. Showstopper gets great value. Second getting back in after being caught in the net for the third time instantly. I mean, these net lineups from Leaf.
Wait, if they believe, I believe. And if I believe, you believe.
Moments like
That means
it
we
seems
all
like when
believe.
Sentinels are a bit more
We?
comfortable. Many such rounds against C9 where they simply took these aggressive fights. So look how far forward on this B side they're playing, Wyatt. They want another close fight.
They want to fight over this orb because Josh surely is going to
Yes!
go for trying to get that dimensional drift.
Shooting back, shooting back.
Narrate deals with him effectively.
Oh my God, bro.
Alan's going to get the orbital strike though. Still so many ultimates going to be available in the near future
wow.
for G2. And Leaf is on point today.
Still deep anchor positions for the remainder of Sen here.
I'm
on
in
B.
the smoke.
Really feels like he never left, honestly. Hasn't skipped a beat.
I don't think he was telling the truth about the 2 weeks not playing thing, honestly. Just makes it sound worse, but...
Yeah, he's been playing every day. Fuck it.
Possible. He plays a lot of RuneScape. I don't know how much he was really playing Valorant.
You can play RuneScape while you play Valorant.
He's definitely been farming level 99.
If you're cultured, you know. If you're playing, no one plays RuneScape just playing RuneScape. You're playing RuneScape, you're probably doing 3 or 4 other different things at the same time.
Wall that they've got, smoke's going to be dropped. Celsius is now, I believe, fully covered up, so we'll have an opportunity to pop out that right side.
Zelsus, did you die here? So help me, God, I don't message Redux myself.
Leaf is watching this. Obviously, we can hear the Sonic Sensor. Narrate's able to win out against Jonah and flash himself out of that smoke, if I'm not mistaken. And Zelsus is slowing things down.
Is he inside of a Sonic
Sen
Sensor?
players are just isolated little mini games right now.
Oh my God, nice shot. Yes!
Shot in the back as well.
10 seconds, Trent. Jump out, buddy.
He's out in the open.
I swear to gosh, if you save this gun.
To do. I pack it in for the next round and send Scrape 2 together.
Narrate really finds its footing in this round. Big impact. Like it's Sen, super
I'm playing 2 RuneScape accounts. Bro, learn to min-max. When I used to play, I played 4 accounts at the same time.
One away. So they fight over that B control.
If you're only playing 2, you're wasting time, dude. If you're not gonna XP min-max, don't bother playing, bro. It's actually just fucking annoying.
And then from there, look at that timing again out of the smoke.
Zelsus is smoking like that position over and over.
Literally, Narrate and Zelsus, the two of them, just kind of working together with Util, or at least Zelsus giving him smokes and stuff, but and you know, Bang.
Okay, truth be told, I was power level, then I bought and sold all my gold. I'm just kidding, you can't do that, it's illegal.
There's a dimensional drift that Jaw got on the prior round. Second wants to avoid being caught in the grab at this time, and he does it.
That's a very nerdy grab.
Oh!
That takes Trent out of the equation here. No Teho on deck. Okay, flash out of the smoke again for Jaw. Oh, man. Oh, that's a problem.
What happened? What the fuck just happened,
bro?
bro?
Wyatt.
That is just...
Did he spray 3 of us through the smoke?
outrageous from Jaw.
Or am I high?
Narrate,
Did
unfortunately,
he just spam 3 of us through
stumbling
smoke?
his way into those bullets
The
at
Jaw
the end.
Gmo just spammed 3 of
That
us.
should be it for Sentinels. I mean, Bang could try to make something happen. He's got a lot of cash right now.
Oh, just
Maybe get
one?
that first kill towards Lamps. Trying to do something. I mean, Leaf's precision with these has been unbelievable.
Yeah, you have to be really preemptive with this deadlock utility normally, right? Can't just throw it out willy-nilly. It doesn't get you that value, but Leaf has really got his finger on the pulse of what Sen are trying to do and the pace they're trying to play at.
Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of deadlock this year, so we haven't really witnessed.
Oh, we need to
the
move G2 to a
changes
different
are
fucking region, dude.
exploited in that you're getting the net
Yeah, they're
as your
actually taking
signature
our spotlight
ability.
right now.
But Leaf is making the most of
Take
it.
these motherfuckers to EU. No, it's an EU org, isn't it? Isn't it an EU org? How are they playing in Americas?
So many of
They should be relocated, these guys.
I don't think ever.
And many of them are set
We should relocate G2 to EU. It's an EU fucking org. How are they in our region, bro?
Let's have a look at this multi-kill.
Mental from Jaw. I mean, I can't blame Zekin for trying to be able to get the kill.
They're
when
breaking
he's
the
getting
fucking
out of
rules.
dimensional drift. But it's such a chaotic moment that Zelsis, he doesn't even realize he's exposing himself to that potential angle, because why would that be a potential angle to die from? The moment is just far, far too chaotic.
So, I mean, it's only 0-5. It's not even that far gone.
There.
It's only 0-5.
There's a chance for multiple Sentinels ultimates to be developed off orbs at the start of this round. They had no control of the A side orb.
It's not that bad.
So that will go to Leaf. More tentative here.
Mamma mia.
Over on the B side, I think they would love a Nightfall for John. The threat of that operator is going to stave them off for now.
Left. Yes,
no,
right.
Just takes the fight, man.
4v5, guys.
Just mixes something like that in. Works out just as often as not. What an important round for him to get an edge of just a...
Baby gets that kill.
He is really
All good, though.
starting to light up G2 on defense. John wants to even the odds playing with this operator. Neri can take that first contact, teleport away.
Oh, fuck.
Controlling over to
yes!
And that's another free one.
Nerey's done his job.
Staying for more.
Yeah,
what?
Done more than enough, I would like to think. Second losing out, though. That's a value losses. Well, now there's going to be Lamb's control set up for G2.
Nice lineup.
Yeah, they'll be slowed up here a little bit. That's to be expected. And in the meantime, Bang is wending his way towards him on his late wrap.
Yeah, that'll allow Bang to maybe get a better, more optimal timing on this flank.
Face your fear.
Sen had a little bit of utility to get back in with.
They're going to be aware of flank. I hate to break it.
He's got that haunt, prowler, etc.
Spike planted.
John is watching
They saw
this.
him.
They spot out Bang. He just needs to live. He just needs to be a nuisance.
Yep, keep him contained here on short. The best thing he can be doing
nice
right now.
util! Nice! 12-8!
And Zelsis lances them out of existence.
Come on!
That is some excellent utility in the moment, and just the realization, you know, the calls from Bang coming there, that was him being alive, he's got them, contained towards
We're not out the ballpark
they're
yet.
all getting stacked up there. We can absolutely destroy them with some util. Frankly, I was really worried there for a moment for Sen. Neri did so much, but then overstays his welcome, doesn't teleport away, gets caught. Second loses the duel.
Let's go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Composure.
For that trio winning out with some
12-8.
really fantastic
We have an
team play,
op
some
on
good
Neri.
decision-making in the moment, syncing up that utility.
They're going fast A. Zach's here. Show me Zach POV now, Observer. Now! Now, damn it.
First time this game, I think we've seen it. Go ahead. Dimensional drift, though, is going to be ready.
Show me POV!
Just clears
It's
that
fine,
backside
fuck it.
position, denies triple.
I crashed
Followed
out, my
up by a
bad.
Stealth drone. All the info, all the positioning here for G2.
Playing retake.
Get that wall placed very deep as well, so Second going to have to spend some time breaking that.
We have
However,
two
the
ults,
plan is
Yoru and
temporarily
Fade. We should
denied
break
by
the wall
Thunder
before we
utility
ult.
Coming through. I don't even know if Zekin is aware that that wall is right in front of them, to be honest.
We need to break
because
this wall,
the dimensional
guys.
drift
Oh, he can go through the wall with your
now,
ults? I knew that.
Give the info, Neri. He's able to get
You can
through
also
there,
go
able to
through with the
circumvent all of
Reyna,
that. We get into showers, even Nightfall.
what do you call it?
Yeah, two
Dismiss.
players now, they know there's some
Fuck.
heavy presence over towards the Lamb's direction, but Narek loses out there as he comes out of deep drift. And Jaw, feet planted inside Lambs, impossible to clear until John finally carves him out with the operator. But that's Sen now down to 2 players. 4 up for G2, and Zelsis has to go looking for something, an edge to find. It's the Tehu off the map. Spots Leaf as the smoke clears, but it's not enough. And it's like he's not missed a day of regulation play. Leaf ends the game with a fancy little 2K to make it a convincing bind outing for G2.
That was some of the best deadlock play I've ever seen. Honestly, all of the utility.
Nah, they're glazing,
pieces
they're
were
glazing,
getting
they're glazing.
Massive value. Ends that game with the highest ACS player.
Yeah.
Nice little return for Leaf, and honestly would expect nothing less. I mean, this was the man who was the best player for G2 throughout that first half of the year before he had to take a break. And he is back in top form just as he...
It's map 1, you shitters. We haven't played Bind in 6 months, dude. Obviously, we're gonna fucking lose. It's rusty, man. Man, it's like you guys don't fucking watch Valorant in this chat, bro.
Comp that thrives on flooding back.
It's map
into
1
these
of the
sites.
series, bro.
But look at
It's
this.
map
There's no
1 of the
situation
series, bro.
Where Sen are actually able to get back in to fight over the spot.
We're not even warm yet.
Stuck in spawn because there's too much. There's the walls. There can be missiles from Trent. What are they supposed to do? The comp is not able to operate as intended with the way that G2 are playing.
And G2 are not giving up that back A side, right? They're anchoring these sites really...
Also, half their kills are through smoke. They're just playing an RNG game if you think about it. But whatever, though.
For Sentinels, they're trying to expand a bit. It's a bit of a sloppy showing on Bind. Hopefully Sunset
You see what I'm saying?
is more promising for them.
Anyway, I mean, we're qualified, bro. We're just here to fucking... We're just here because we have to be here, just to be clear. If it was up to us, we wouldn't have showed up. It's a contract thing, dude. They know. Ah. Damn. Thoughts on the what? Hey, did you guys hear about Dallas losing their fucking best 2 players in their fucking leagues? What's wrong with those guys? Let's talk ball for a little bit, no? Because you guys obviously don't get this Valorant game. Surely you watch fucking regular sports. The Dallas are done for. The Dallas. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Should have changed the lights. Luke, I'm gonna do something I can't say to, like, you know what I'm saying or what? I'm gonna freak out, bro. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Now watch this. Watch. Snap. Sick. Shit, there's no L? Grand. Woo! Great. JD ching 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 ready bing pop that. What the fuck is this? Craft. Yes! I do that fucking thing. And the mini crossword is I have to sign in, so we're not doing it. What's a graft? No fucking idea. It's the only one that made sense in my head. It's a graft if I was to guess.
Coming into today, though, were there
it's a type of material. That could be so wrong. Let's see.
Finding their groove and
graft.
Second, how are you
or
going to take down Sentinels on their sunset?
A shoot
Of
or
course,
twig.
like, with a strong
Inserted.
opponent like
I don't know what the fuck that is, bro.
There's
Straight
always
up.
going to be some like doubts about like
Zero clue.
Can Nate like perform at this level right away? We only had 4 days of practice with them, and obviously there's a lot of question marks, especially with like how well we were playing before. But we were confident with this move. And for the next map, we've been preparing this for a while, and I always think like we'll take on any challenge. But obviously they're a really good team, so who knows?
And Dre, what do you think Josh really meant by that?
Sorry for taking the mic, bro. All right, so basically what he was trying to say is now we were not nervous at all. We knew Leaf, we knew Nate was going to come here to drop bombs. We knew he was going to be ready, and we're ready for Sunset, bro. Sen are definitely nervous right now. That's what he was trying to say. All right, bet.
All right, sounds great. Guys, take it away. Good luck, good luck.
Okay, wait, let me find out that Baby Bay is Josh Ortiz's anger translation manager, like the translator. Remember that from the Chappelle show? Or even like Key and Peele, it's too good. This is too good. Even Baby Bay being there, giving the intangibles, being the guy.
Wax on,
he looks
wax
as excited
off,
backstage
mushroom.
as he was on stage when he was making the plays.
Oh, man. Also, he committed the one crime of taking the microphone off of Rivington.
Sitting back there sipping his Red Bull.
Sip that Red Bull, bro.
Mount.
Look at
That's a high impact assistant coach. You don't have every other assistant coach in the league back there going, yeah.
Shell? These are like
sipping.
He's just cycling through his emotes in the back, waiting to find the right one.
Oh, too good.
Golf.
Too good.
These are
But
gas
of course,
stations.
Reflecting on the match itself, G2.
Wow, I don't know the
just
fourth one.
continued to
7-Eleven?
show why
No.
they are such a dominant team here. And even though that first
7-10
half
is a
was,
gas
you know,
station,
been
maybe?
neck and
That I
neck,
don't
right,
know.
trading rounds here and there, it
Nope.
then ultimately came
Star?
down to Mimi, just G2 in that second half, running
Wax,
away with it.
The big thing for me too is Leaf is back. His first
I mean, 7-Eleven
game
does
since
have gas
Masters
stations
Toronto,
there,
top
right?
in the charts for
Wow.
G2. He played really well, locking in the deadlock,
Okay,
which you
that's
hadn't
good.
seen a ton of
Okay.
from him before.
Personality.
But this was a
This is his
dominant
first
showing,
deadlock.
especially after the halftime. for
Yeah,
G2.
after halftime, G2 just started running these A-hits on repeat, which
Star.
Leaf was a part of, dropping this wall into backside. And this round was crazy because he
Figure.
just hides in the left corner of the
Figure.
brimstone on the pistol. It's a 4v5, no one
Stock.
clears the corner, and the retake comes in.
And look at that stat there, 67% pistol win
Okay.
rate. G2 has
For a
been
party
dominant
balloon?
in these early rounds. In this game, they win out on the bonus
I don't
as
know
well
this
that we're
next
about
one.
to take a look at.
Mount,
and these are why
stock.
they keep on snowballing early halves.
And this is the utility I was talking about from Leaf, right? Crouches Zekin up on the high angle, so he's forced to fall off the site. So G2 kept getting very easy positions to play on site because there wasn't that forward
Personality.
contest.
Oh,
They're able to put
personality,
down the
name.
deadlock wall and just filter in, playing heavy in garage and lamps.
It's a big difference from the first half, where I thought SEN did a good job of trying to fight forward and disrupt the defensive util dump, but on their own defense side,
Dude,
they
I'm
were
not
the ones
seeing
getting
it.
pushed into
Lickety.
getting bowled over by G2, and they just ran away with the first
Let's
map
see,
of the
Wax.
series.
It just goes to show you, right, when it comes to players like Leaf, like what he brings to the
What is
table. He takes
7-10?
a sentinel defensive
Figure.
character and manages to make all the utility very aggressive, very interface. It's just more of the things of what this guy brings to the table here. Now, of course, though, Sentinel's
Balloon.
far from out of this one. Let's see what's going on with Coach Kaplan, as Rivington got some words with him ahead of map 2.
I am here with Kaplan ahead of map 2. It is going to
I
be
got nothing,
Sentinel
bro.
Sunset
I'm
that
so
you're
honest.
going to. So I want to look ahead, but also look backwards as to what do you think G2 is kind of doing
I gotta
to get under
guess.
your
I
skin
just gotta
there
guess.
on Bind, and what are you going to be looking for on Sunset?
Yeah, I think that map and both our comps, it's about as snowbally as Valorant gets, and there was just a few rounds you can't afford to lose when you're in that much of a snowball fest. Sunset, I think it's a lot less like that. I think their comp has some problems they can't run from, and we're a lot comfier on our solutions, and yeah, it's a best of 3. We're just going to win 2 of the 3 maps.
All right, hope you can still get the ball rolling on the next map. Good luck.
And they most definitely will need to if they want to try and force.
Yo, this
that
is taking
map
too long,
3
bro. I'm gonna be staring at this
uneven
fucking screen
for
all day long,
Sunset.
dude.
Will be the
Lickety, what the
battleground
fuck
for
is
map 2
Lickety?
Here, we'll see what we get out of this.
Name?
And Ender, I mean, you know, there's a litany of things that they could pull out. Both teams, really, they have so many. They have a lot of versatility. Surely. we'll find something
7-10.
here.
Don't give me the
what I'm
answer.
interested in
Fuck.
is that last
Yeah,
comment
someone
that,
post the
Kaplan
category.
makes.
Someone
They're
post the
saying that
category.
The comp has a lot of holes that they
Post the
can't run away
category.
from. G2 are playing a comp with a chamber in there and
Split.
a sage.
Oh,
in
banana
there. So
split.
double sentinel, but also no Viper, so no second layer of smoke, so lurk's a little bit harder to activate on, and information is a gap that maybe Sentinels want to exploit.
Yeah, you only have the chamber trip and then the util from the fade.
Personality
so you get pretty
split?
reliant on heavy
Stock
stacking one
split?
side with the senties and re-clearing on the other.
Still
And
fucking
the other
hard.
thing was the way that Jonah P was playing the Sage was very aggressive. And I think if Sentinels can force him out of playing B main early in rounds, G2's defense will struggle.
It's all about wasting the wall, wasting the sage util. Your game gets so much easier after that.
You heard our analysts.
I don't
Let's
know.
see what
I don't fucking know.
Sentinels
This
can
is-
do
this
to
is
force
cooked,
that
bro.
map 3.
This
For
took
now,
too
though,
long.
you
I
got
don't
Uber
know.
and Wyatt are going to meet you
I
guys
take
on
my
the
L.
other side after this short break.
Split personality, banana split, stock split. What's the fourth one? Not personality. Lickety split. And 7-10. 7-10 split, banana split. Lickety split. Oh, that's my bad that I didn't know that. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm over it. Wait, this what the fuck? I RNG'd it. I almost got it. Imagine. Famous person, figure, name, personality, star. Okay, that wasn't even that hard, to be fair. Increase balloon, mount, mushroom, wax.
Teams with very different takes on this map, and yeah, we've seen consistency. G2 are going to go with this Sage and Chamber looks. Leaf going to step straight into that role again. Been on that agent a bunch in the past.
Dude, whatever
really
you say, bro.
Sentinels. This is where John goes back to play
Whatever
that
you
Cypher.
say, dude.
And of course they've got the breach. Old school look here from Sen.
Old school, because this has just always been a home map for them, and this
Whatever
is
you say, bro.
comp that's been a recipe for very continued success on it. And I think when you're looking at this Sentinels map pool overall,
Chamber,
you're needing Sunset to be
as they
right
play
up
Chamber on
there
this map.
at the top, as it was for them throughout their run last year in 2024, right? Where they were able to
We're still
lean
rocking the
on
breach
this.
fade?
This year it's been a lot about Lotus, it's been a lot about Corrode since that's entered the pool. But if they can have 3 maps at the top,
This is Sentinels
I
map
think then
pick
they're really
here.
starting to cook with something. They're going to need to come out swinging here, though. G2 were on a sick run to close out that last game. Absolutely dominant. Their comp really hard countering Sentinels.
Some notable stats, I think, coming out of this stage so far. We looked at the pistol round win rate for G2. That is quite impressive to have over 60% win rate on those pistols, but also on Bind. G2 actually get less first kills across the map than Sentinels. In fact, they win over 50% of the rounds where they go down 4 versus 5 early, which is hard to do at this level against a team like that. And Sen are 1 from 7 in retakes.
And I think that really tells the story of that last map, is that even if Sen got a first kill, once it got into a post-plant situation, G2 were just able to win all of them out because of the density of the util in their comp in that game, you know? It was really that deadlock, all that stall util going up against a comp that needs to get back in fast is a recipe for disaster.
And let's not discount also what the Tejo util is still able to do, right? Yeah, it's a little bit harder to spam those guided salvos, but Trent is still able to provide a heck of a lot you know, in that disruption, in that stall. And once on the attack side, G2 got the side, Sen could not get back in for the life of them. Stalled out, gunned down through smoke, getting pinged out, nothing they could really do there. Brutal stuff. Now earlier we spoke with Zelsis about the importance of winning this ARPA final versus G2. There's a lot on the line, but let's hear it from the man himself.
Beating G2 in that upper final and getting that grand final slot and just getting more VODs on them.
Who's map pick
or,
Sentinels
you know,
here?
they get tired, especially as a team with a sub. Maybe they get a little drained, a little gassed. So it would be definitely a W for us to win that upper final. I do think it'll still be a bloodbath. I think it's never easy playing against G2 for us. Thankfully, they have a sub, so we can kind of take some wins off them. But yeah, either way, I enjoy playing G2, and I think getting that upper final win against them would be very beneficial for us.
Now he is glossing over the fact that in order to beat G2 last time, Zekken had to get 20 kills in the second half of Lotus to get them out of that situation. So, hey, you know, bloodbath is true, but Leaf is back in. I don't know about this talk about subs because Leaf looks like he never left the roster.
No, he is just in sick form straight
All right,
away.
here we go, chat.
And now we get to see him on the Chamber where
everyone
David
wake
was
up.
Honestly going crazy.
Wave your sun flag. Wave your sun flag. What's that emo called?
Scent and farming.
Here on Sunset as well, had so many great timings that he was taking for flanks even.
That's the one.
Was finding massive impact. And was honestly, I think the critical reason that this G2 comp here, this look on Sunset was working. So I'm excited to see if Leaf is going to be able to take over the game in the same fashion. We certainly know he has more than enough skill to do it.
Pause? Fuck.
2 in 3 pistol rounds won by G2. That is pretty wild. Yeah, we've got a bit of a tech pause moment here on the stage, just waiting to jump into our pistol.
Baited us with that one.
And
the wall drop baited us for
For free?
And you know, something that Zelsis didn't mention in that brief interview is that getting the win in this game means you go into that grand final. It's a best of 5. Your opponent does not get to ban a map before you choose the first map if you're the top seed. So you go ban, pick first map. So if we get a rematch of this, you're just going to ban, what, Corrode and Lotus, and then pick your best map straight away to start the series.
The advantage being in uppers is pretty big,
just
I'm not going to lie.
a nail in the coffin.
It's been
for
a
the
massive,
grand finals.
It's been a
If
massive
G2 were able to
edge
get
for
through,
our
yeah.
top seeds in stage finals. Like, it really has shown out.
Except for last stage where SEN were in through the upper bracket and still ended up losing to G2.
Yeah,
Yo,
we do talk about
come on,
I mean,
guys.
That was the rare time that that's actually happened, which is just a testament to how good this G2 team is. I mean, the first team that we've seen in Americas that have an actual shot at going for a three-peat, winning every single trophy in our region this year.
It's like we had a moment of Jaw had
Hi,
to
YouTube chat. How you guys
relock,
doing?
so he's still
I have
getting
not been
everything
reading
sorted
you,
out,
but
getting ready
it
to
seems
run
like
in.
everything's calm over
It's
there,
just
as per usual.
Very different styles on this map. You know, we're going to see the Breach try and set up some of these trap plays on the defense side. We're going to be
Howdy.
moving over towards the A side of the map here, the classic straight
We
down
here?
the
What's
line
up, Thomas?
towards A main fault line.
I can see
And
everyone's
ABC
government
Zek can try
name.
and capitalize. Whereas G2 a slightly different approach, and we know that Chamber can be a real menace.
Don't talk to us.
on
My
this
bad,
map.
bro.
That breach, it is predictable but effective. I think that's really
We chilling, that's what's up.
trade-off that you're taking. Everyone is so used to playing against it, comfortable playing against it, but he's still very good on this map. You can still set up your Neon so effectively.
This is obviously a situation where Narrate comes off Duelist now. We don't see too many of the double Duelist maps from Sentinels. And honestly, the teams that have been playing double Duelist here in Stage 2, they're kind of gone. Like, what has happened to them? They've all sort of fallen away, right? Crew, Leviathan. Maybe that wasn't the ideal approach.
Guys,
in
Shams
the end.
is
Now,
like pretty
GT versus Sentinels, it's a match
pretty
that
much
always
around the
delivers.
corner.
We
I mean, it's
caught up
still,
with Valen.
I guess it's
I'm
kind of
gonna
far
ask you
away.
what
It's
makes-
2
what
weeks
exactly
away,
is it that makes this
but
matchup so special
we're
to
like
you?
basically there.
Yeah, Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one. I mean, between the players and between the crowd, like the room is electric. And I love those games. The rival games, I mean, I used to play sports in high school, and like those high school rivalry games, like it gives me flashbacks to that, you know? It's a special one in my heart, you know? I love those players, and we talk back and forth all the time to try to create up like a big rivalry. And it all comes down to this moment. They got their actually, what am I saying? We got the first two. I was gonna say they got the first two. No, they didn't. We got the first two. They want the third, but I think the Baby Base Smeeg aura is just like inevitable. Like they're gonna crumble under the pressure of Baby Base. So
I wonder if this is
make sure you guys
before they found out Leaf was coming back. That's what it looks like this interview was done. It looks like that interview was done before they found out Leaf was gonna actually play the game. Keck. You think so? Why the fuck are you guys being... Put it in sub mode, bro. Shut the fuck up. Side fucking bow. You think so? Actually, who the fuck said you think so? Shut the fuck up, dude. Get your sarcastic ass out of here. No shit, Sherlock. Percy69, you're probably banned. You got to be 12 years old. We might ban you, bro. God damn, dude. I can't with these little ass kids in the chat. We might keep it in sub mode, dude. Hey, call it rage bait, bro. Shut your dumb ass up, dude. I don't need your passive aggressive ass in my chat, man. You can't talk to people? You don't type in here, dude. Go play with your fucking Legos, Percy, you pussy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hate Twitch culture now, dude. It's all fucking rage bait, bro. Actually, I hate this culture of rage bait. It's fucking cringe, bro. No joke. It's cringe. It's all fucking rage bait, dude. Everyone is just trying to rage bait. I do it as well. I think I do it as well. But I feel like... I mean, I think that I do rage bait, but I think when I do it, it's funny because I'm obviously joking. And you can hear my tone and everything. You rage baiting over chat, it's not funny. But maybe there's a time and place for it. But I deadass do hate the rage bait culture.
To remake the lobby entirely. Of course, we have plenty of
What's
time
happening
for
here?
some horseplay.
What are these guys chirping about? What is happening?
Not sure.
I'm trying to decode the messages, but I'm
not picking it
lost,
up
man.
either, but there was something
I
happening.
mean, Valen talks earlier about really loving to make something of this little rivalry. Obviously, these guys are mates out of game. Well, a little smack talk in the chat, though. Leaf loves trying to get under the skin of his opponents, clearly, and we saw him get loud. Get rowdy,
It's
stood up there and,
it's where like you're supposed to go the direction that they like
a little bit more
Whack your head?
joviality when it comes to the stage. We're going to jump in, folks.
I don't know what
now.
it's called, but I think I've
Got
seen
a
it.
second map of this best of 3. It's Sentinels Sunset, where they'll start on defense.
You're supposed to go the opposite direction. That's what it is.
Moments away from the pistol.
All right, here we go. We're going live.
And I'm just taking a look at those pistol round win rates again.
Gamma's closing. Good luck.
Stark
We'll keep it on
difference. One
sub
is not
mode
like the other. 50%
until a player on
for
Sentinels gets a 3K.
1 for 1.
Rage
They like
bait.
to play
It's not
a game
gonna
of Valorant
happen.
Where there's no
You think they're gonna get a
advantages
3K, bro?
side,
Come
right?
on. Shut the fuck up,
G2,
dude.
The 24
Shut the
for
fuck up.
12, which is a crazy record to have for pistol rounds. That is
No, actually, dude, worst meta,
unreasonable, if I'm
dude.
being
Worst
honest.
meta. Worst fucking
Pistol,
meta.
they just buy stingers.
Sen there ready for an early A fight. Kind of standard line here with your breach to take. Have that fault line to send out. Paranoia comes first. G2 are baiting out some valuable utility
I have
pieces,
stream muted. Is
especially
he
in the
crashing
pistol
out? Look,
round
the
where
mods are rage baiting me too.
Don't get a whole lot of them.
Celsius has been pretty conservative, though, on how he just offloads that util. Still that fault line, like you mentioned, held in reserve for the real thing.
Yeah, honestly, YouTube chat, I fuck with you guys. You guys don't say shit.
We do see Leaf
You just
starting
sit there
to
and enjoy
explore
the
that part
stream,
of the map
dude.
a bit more.
On some real ass shit, bro.
Headhunter with 6 in the chamber.
Motherfuckers are quiet as hell in there.
Hey, yeah, G2, they are
It's
making
like two
their
guys
move on
talking to
that
each other.
one-way faded, and the next one had to be placed. Prowler instantly. Bang knows that it's time to give that space up, that he could get overwhelmed. So
Now they're
he's gonna
saying side
go all the
bow.
way back
God damn it, bro.
for
Twitch chat's in
spawn.
there.
Now Neri
I
has
know that's Twitch chat in there. That's not you guys.
that forward position, exchanging a Prowler of his own. This executor's bound to come in any second now. Yeah, here it goes. Paranoia. Site taken for free.
There's Lee, top mid, finds himself 2. He's off to the races
How has he gotten
already.
2?
And that dirty stage wall blocks off the spawn side of A, so G2 get into that side
Fuck.
for free. Bang aware.
He is so aware. He instantly pings that out.
He saw him, I guess.
Sits surely right now, fully isolated.
He gets 2 as well?
Good. He finds 2 with the frenzy.
Oh, God.
Chalk up, get another pistol round here for G2. No one does it like they do.
As soon as the sage wall goes down for part of the site on the pistol and you have to get back in, it's wraps. It's wraps. You're not spending all that time breaking the wall. You don't have enough bullets to do it.
And it's so good on either side. You can use it to block market off on B, spawn off on A, then Leaf unleashed there through mid. It was only passively being watched there by Sentinels.
Jaw's like a little late to go in on the trade in like a
Bro, me
technical
and
sense,
Leaf.
but honestly, it's the perfect timing because then Sen weren't
Non-stop.
really expecting it. And
Like
they
me
get
saying that, is that rage
pushed
bait?
by those G2 site players.
By being late on
No,
his
it's
own
not. In
side.
my opinion,
Exactly.
it's obviously a
That's why some of my
joke,
teammates
but
are ranked when
I don't know.
try to
Is
trade for
that
them
rage
effectively.
bait?
No, you don't get it.
I'm trying to catch a timing off you, bro.
It's not rage bait to me. Maybe it is though. Maybe a little bit, I guess. But you shouldn't be mad over
To get the
that.
information that their gamble stack is.
I guess the real problem with rage bait is that
Gets them through market for free.
people
There's
will
no
say
way
rage bait the
Sentinels
second
can
you
really
get mad, no matter what. Like if you're wrong, that's the annoying part. When you're wrong, you're like, why are you getting rage baited, bro? It's just a joke, man. But you're just fucking wrong, so you're gonna say I'm being rage baited.
It still feels like a
That's the part I
novelty
don't
when we
like.
get to see Jaw
That,
playing something other than
and then-
Lure. And maybe that feeling will begin to go away.
Yeah, basically
because
anytime
we're
you press
seeing
someone, you're
Sunset
like
and
they're just like,
Blue
oh,
a
you're
lot
getting
more.
rage baited.
We're getting to see some Jaw Neon. I'm just so used to only watching him on that agent, and I know he's talked about
All right.
feeling restricted
My rant's over.
in terms of the fun levels. I mean, he's wanted to play other
But we're not
stuff.
taking it
This
off
is
sub
now
mode
right
until
off the
Sentinels gets a
dog wants to
3K.
be
I don't
off
give
the
a fuck if the
chain.
series
This
ends
is the
like
narrative
that.
when we first started talking about him coming on the G2. The question was like, was it going to be him getting restrained or them sort of being unleashed?
And I will ban every single person that's rage baiting after I take it off sub mode. I don't give a fuck. We got millions watching, bro. We can do without you.
It's like an extra
I'm live
initiator.
on 18 different platforms.
But he's let
I don't give a
loose
fuck,
playing the
dude.
Neon.
We will fucking
I
ban
remember
you.
back when Neon got that massive
Talk about the
buff
game. What do you want me to
last year,
talk
Jaw
about,
was
bro?
the first
We got
player
fucking
that
cooked.
really
It's
started
Eco.
exploiting it, and it was on Sunset.
But no.
He was ankle breaking.
Type.
This year,
Whatever,
though,
that
I
was
feel like
YouTube
it was
chat.
Asuna who really insisted on the agent on a lot of these maps.
No, but seriously, am I wrong? What do you want me to talk about? We got fucking rolled on pistol into an eco round.
All right, Sen.
Shut up,
first
Tofa.
opportunity
You're pissing me
at
off
the
lately
throw
too. Focus.
No real damage to speak of on that prior round. G2 have a very good bonus
Maybe I'm stressed
right
out because we
now.
lost map 1.
I think it's about time that Sen showed us what they're made of here, Wyatt.
And G2 are going to take
All right, what's
some
happening
space
here?
over towards B main early with a Prowler.
I got a bad feeling, bro. I think we're gonna lose now. I'm rage baited. They're not
Really
playing well.
limited.
Everything's wrong today.
Mid presence from Sen. They're really playing
Guess I wanna
off of
reset
this
my
part of the
vibes.
map. That's what allowed Leaf to get up there on the pistol and find 2 easy ones.
Jaw would look to get an engagement at that range with the Guardian. Just waiting out to see if anyone from SEN will expose himself top mid. Maybe that can be the path to an entry kill for G2 as more util is just
actually lost the line.
towards A main.
They got the fault line there.
The standard situation with those one-ways going up, and now it's a fast.
They've re-cleared A, but they're going B. Wow, this is kind of nice, but...
And it looks like they want to go for that full B split, three-pronged attempt.
Nice!
A weird spot for Zekin to be this far into the round.
Big kill.
Jaw absolutely unprepared for
Okay,
that.
we hear them. Nice try, Zach. Fuck, they're playing so slow. They're playing so slow.
Control obtained by G2.
A G2 that are patient right now, taking their time. Narrate going against
Nice,
on
John.
out by Jonah, but John is at
Flank.
proper range to do
Fuck.
that.
Dude, they're actually so good.
Far too quick for John to do anything about.
These are two players now with rifles for G2. Leaf pushed forward, has the ability to escape as well.
Weird little off angle he's got here. Might have seen a barrel there from Bang, and he's waiting for him. Yep.
Oh, gets the dink.
Chunks him down to 12. Fake TP there. Zelsis has got a lot to do himself. He might try and flash Bang into the site, but he's just too low.
This is taking a lot of time, man.
Back over towards that main direction.
I think we're fucked, unfortunately. I think we're unfortunately fucked.
All right.
That blast did not...
Here as Leaf will stay entrenched. Time to scratch his nose even, clearly.
Bro, he's scratching his nose in the clutch!
That's a shot.
Fuck!
Bang's head ripped off, but it's
He's
up to Zelsis
scratching his
now.
nose in the
Situation and get
clutch!
yourself out of down to 8. And Leaf can bide his time. Knows he doesn't need to do much more than that. And the Headhunter has its prize. Itchy nose be damned. G2 go up 3-0.
He is tearing them apart right now. I like that round from G2 in that, you know, they work B main early. They apply a lot of pressure A main, then they pivot into that split onto B, the 3-lane split, where when you have the Neon, you can use the fast lane to get up top. But Zekin read that situation. He was ready for it. You're kind of playing that off angle towards spawn. But what's lovely from the G2 side is that they really control the tempo of the game. They're able to slow things down.
What is that?
And in that moment is when the Sentinels players start to get a little bit rattled, a little bit anxious by the situation that they're finding themselves in, because it felt like G2 were just going to go in quickly, but they're stalling out. They're waiting, and then they get that trade onto Narrate, and then John all of a sudden realizes they're going to be coming at me from all angles. Like those players in market, they just slowed down, walking forward. I really like that adjustment from G2 in the middle of the round. They win out their bonus, in which, by the way, they basically just, I think they carried every single gun over.
Yep.
So their economy is rolling right now as well.
They're playing around the breach pretty effectively. Drawing that util out of, you know, Zelsis early in the round. It's tough for him to really be relevant. I think he tried to flash Bang into the site there.
I don't know, it's very hard right now. It's very fucking
By that
hard.
point, Center lost far too much equity across the map, including...
You guys are actual perfect players over there, no joke, yeah.
That works. Now they're down to, again, just brass tacks. We've got a Marshall here.
I mean, Leaf is just a fucking raid boss.
And carrying it, also by the same name.
So this is the kind of round win that if SEN somehow get it, can just jettison them right back into the game. Mentally, in terms of the economy, it's not a situation we've never seen in the past. Like, this is a potential turning point. It's just unlikely, right? I mean, G2 are playing this in a very stable way. They're waiting out any aggression towards mid at the moment.
Some of the big mid stack, like a 1-3-1 to start the round, so hoping to trade into whatever aggression G2 might send top mid side, but we actually might see just a bona fide A hit from them now.
At least a take of A main, faking that they could be pushing up there. SEN want to respond, but going into mid, they've been funneled into that trap.
Curiosity killed the cat wire.
Dealt with easily at long range.
And it's the fake of pressure at A that gets them curious at top mid.
Exactly. G2 have absolutely worked them on this round. What's happening, man?
I looked away.
No! Just styles on him for no good reason at all. No good reason. Not one gun dropped for G2. The economy is, it's absolutely out of control, and we're only on round 5. There are 2 players at over 7K already.
And I mean, G2 know which button to press to try and draw out the Sentinel squad, like in different parts of the map.
That's not okay, dude.
All of a sudden, they know how to use slow-mos correctly. All of a sudden. All of a sudden, they're slowing down the kills perfectly. That's crazy work.
You want to play? Let's maybe a bit more insistent about this A side, but again, it's G2 trying to tease that early util out on this side of the map. Tour de Force active for Leaf.
Here. He just uses that straight away. Got it last round.
Oh my god, man.
Eric going to be but 1 orb away from the Nightfall, so could be relevant later in this round, depending on how things play out. But at the moment, G2's hope is just that Leaf can patiently.
They're working us
stay
so
scoped
hard
up
right
on
now.
some of these angles and find an entry.
I think we have to do a mid round. I don't even know, dude.
SEN are very safe in their positioning at the moment. Outside of Bang, who, the way things are set up, really has to be jiggling inside the map. Wow,
Oh.
this is a crazy fake wall, but the trip is there, so John
I think he
is,
made
like,
it a little
stuck.
too. Yeah, he can't get through.
I mean,
but it's making a distraction.
But that trip is a little unfortunate.
It pulls 2 players back from Boba though. Still, they've got to watch that left side push up top mid.
Smoking
Bang just
5.
has to give this up.
They're playing
Maybe
full
a fool to try
retake.
to
Look at
fight
Leaf.
this
He's up
alone. He
main.
knows he'd be overwhelmed if that's the case.
Thank God he didn't get one. Let's go.
Madness in mid, man.
Cypher ult.
He does set up a straight up post plant situation though for G2.
Leaf has off. That's what I'm scared about right now.
Neural Theft though gets some value. Sentinels with a bit of information, but now they've got to execute on it.
And either Fade with 1 kill will have a Nightfall.
This fucking
in
wall
this
is slowing us
situation, by the
down.
way.
But they're pushing.
Massive in this situation.
Nice.
Zekin gets across the
Good
gap.
stun?
Heard, and
Oh,
that's
didn't get
nice
him.
fault line. Doesn't catch on the jaw though. He's big chilling. Able to push up Link now. We're going to see a rendezvous off the spot there for Leaf. Awkward place for that shorter to go to work, but Trent now needs some backup. 4 bullets in the chamber.
Nice.
Not enough to fell narrate, but he and Zelsus are low as it
We're
gets.
low as fuck, and he has off.
Now they're all 1v1. John v
So
Leaf.
hard.
Leaf with the advantage now. Happy to tease this out.
Just wants to bait out a shot.
Oh man, he's dirty.
I'm not watching this shit. I won't be here.
Topping the scoreboard, a second consecutive map on his return to competitive play.
This guy is just insane.
He's 10-1.
It's hard to believe that with still the success and the performances that G2 have put on, they've been lacking their best player. But he's back, and yeah, I remember why these guys were so damn good. Mental 1 versus 3.
God damn, bro.
Oh my goodness. And SEN have nothing to say. In and out of the server by the looks of things. Very muted cohort of players.
Free the motherfuckers. Free them.
Map kick,
I have to bring them back in
falling well
here.
behind the
I
8
need
ball.
them.
Everything they've got invested into this round in terms of the
We
credits.
might need you fucking fucks in
So
here, you
have
little
that
rage
Nightfall
baiting
to play
sidewalk
with.
sons of bitches.
They just haven't honestly been getting enough kills to get close to some of these ults either, which has been a bit of an issue. Like on the rounds that they're losing, aside from the last one, there were a couple that were basically flawless, near flawless. So we're still not that close to getting a rolling thunder from Zelsus even.
If we get 13-0'd, I'm putting in sub mode all week.
Towards A, making it seem like they really want to take that space. And Jaw gets punished for it.
Gotta say though, G2's 4v5 conversion's been very good this series. Last round was no exception either.
They're going to wall off markets, and they just have to deal with a potential flood coming from back site. Trent has pushed up very far. What a shot.
That's absolutely crucial, but John gets his pound of flesh over on the B site.
They know one's
Jonas
mid.
entrenched here. Relay ball comes
Yes.
in, he can't test it, and second slides in for the fight.
He can't even help on the flank. He has to break Jonah's wall.
Oh, some
My
spray though gives
God,
Leaf what he was
bro.
looking
This
for.
fucking
is
guy's
2 players up
too
now
good.
for G2.
He's on top.
Nightfall already expended.
Thank God. Good job, Bang.
That'd be a raw challenge.
Yes!
This is falling
Yes!
apart for G2. This time SEN finally scratched something
Let's
on the
go.
board.
Now you can see
Fighting.
the defenders do a good job there of forcing the G2 players into basically all 1v1s in that in multiple situations, not just the last one with Trent, but then Leaf and then Jonah isolated on the site here by Zekin as well, sliding in. And that Nightfall just came a little bit too late from Trent, and it feels like there was just some kind of miscommunication that happens in the mid round because he's trying to get in.
The red drink
Nightfall.
you brought gave them luck. Don't finish it until they
Wall
win.
off. So definitely a misunderstanding of the situation, something not communicated properly, and SEN are able to take full advantage with a nice backside flood to finally get onto the board.
Last round, Jaws doing this, he gets caught by Narrate. He's not able to get onto the map elsewhere.
I would have more impact at this point. Trust me, I'm getting fucking rolled in this match.
Mid control really outside of the trap wire, which is in the same spot as it was last round. Trent noted that. It's been cleared.
There's too much util, bro. There's too much fucking util.
Yeah, with
Oh
the
my
Fade
God.
players, so
And it's a res.
Zekin still either way.
Yeah,
Nice.
Trying to do his best. That's a great first kill. Wants
Getting
to
flanked.
get out of
Main.
dodge. G2
Flank,
they do have him
main.
absolutely surrounded, and he does
Fuck.
get punished. The Trent in the same lurk spot again.
They're chilling in the slow orb, happy enough to be there. Joel might have seen Zelsus around the corner now, looking to try and back away. No, he almost caught a timing. Trent barely alive. But still in fighting form.
Someone said aim
Haswell's
labs.
jaw brought down to 40 HP.
They know, they know, they know.
Look at him aware. They know Bang could be coming. Two players are ready to face.
One is good. Leaf not able to find the
That's
swing
good for
timing.
Leaf not to swing. He knew it was like not tradable.
Position is cleared.
Zelsis wants to give Bang something to play off of. Sun doesn't connect.
Can also flash him into the site. He's in a bit of an awkward spot.
Just give Zelsis a smoke to cross so he can actually assist
Good
on this
blinds.
retake.
Both enabling each other now. What a paranoia! Good connection.
Yep, he's shooting
Surely
back
at least
blind
good for
and
one.
dodging our
Zelsis
bullets.
though loses out the fight towards Boyber and still
Holy fuck.
it's Bang in a 1v2. And as low as he is, he can't afford to take the risk. Saving here.
Just has to be a save. G2 again finds some success on one of those big B splits where you go up through spawn. And I like that they added a different layer this time, which was Trent coming even later, delayed from the pack
Damn.
to pick up that rotating player on A, which was Narrate, who had a night.
Is it another pause
so
here or
that's
no?
just off the table. And what a tool that could have been for Sentinels that's, you know, been removed. And then the second as well that John dies back site.
I think we paused 3-0, right?
Immediately took the space. No more Cypher. Bet. I'm getting into the site straight away from main. They get full control of everything.
Yeah, both
They're
our
just
pauses gone.
Little layers being added onto what G2 are doing that are continuing to get them
Man.
advantages.
We are seeing some adaptations here from Sentinels. This round, they definitely prioritized that market control a little bit more highly.
Shit,
we saw
bruh.
Zekin go there with that overdrive active. Unfortunately, it doesn't sort of pan out.
It's a
for him
tough
as he
one.
Walks into a double face and has to pull back away from it. Top mid, though, is still, I think, an issue. Like you mentioned, Trent able to lurk there as the same tripwire placed a couple rounds consecutively.
Yeah.
Instead of being drawn out of position by any mid presence at all from G2.
And you can see John is also placing that trip further back because the close one, it's pretty easy to just spam
it.
break it. Yeah.
You guys
it's
are
in
too
this
good, bro. You guys
really
are
passive
actually just so
position that's
good.
It only
not
catches a
getting
push.
much accomplished.
Yeah, it only catches the mid to A.
Yeah.
Leave us 12-3.
It's not something that G2 have opted for yet. I mean, I guess they tried on one round with the Sage, but
This
it was
is already very
strange.
different. Look at this top mid presence off barrier.
Yeah.
But the guns
On
aren't
this-
there, really.
No, so they're just going to send it on an aggro round. And
Okay. I don't hate
I'm
it.
not mad at that.
I don't hate
Frankly,
it.
I expect a team like G2 to be well
Mid
prepared
clash.
for something like this to come out of a timeout on a lower buy.
This will probably still require them to give up
Oxy,
mid
my
to a
short
degree.
king.
Yeah, Sen have been allowed in.
G2 are all posted up. How aggressively do they try to get themselves back into mid, though? Narrate is in a pretty unorthodox position.
Okay, relay bolt doesn't quite connect. Zekin, though, he's hit with the paranoia. No follow-up. Narrate goes very low from
Oh my god, oh my god. Nice
Okay,
support.
Fastlane sets John up there. Zekin was just a bait in the end. And now back over towards market top mid.
Oh,
G2
careful.
managed to find their way into B as a result of this, though.
John needs to be really careful. Leaf is drawing so much attention. Look at the
They're going
rotation
A.
defensively. All of Sen have gone to
Nice
this
kill.
side. Okay,
Good job.
John's picking them apart.
Nice
Luckily
Cypher
for
ult.
Sen,
Bang is alone.
He's having a great game,
What a
John.
classic.
Another neural theft. He's second for the half here. Tells all about this move over
Paranoia
towards A here
at
for G2.
TTPs.
Bang just needs to live right now. Just delay if he can. Be a nuisance.
Good supporting. Good supporting. Nice try, bro. Fuck.
His life. Eventually he's got to give it up, but it's a player advantage here for Sentinels now as a Nightfall comes in for the defender's side. And Zekin may have a timing here.
Bro, the fatal's fucked. I mean, it's not
As he goes around
his
the corner,
fault,
Valen too sharp
but
from there, and John
anytime...
picks up where he left off. It's on Professor P. And two low health targets in between him and around Win. They're stacked up, but he's playing this to perfection. Couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, fuck on me.
7
Fuck
to
on
1.
me, bro. They're so
this sunset
low.
map.
We have no luck.
Nasty Red Bull
A
clash of the
1v3 and a
Jonah has
1v2.
been really fantastic individually in this playoff run.
I feel like when people are fatal to, they always look flank.
Just raw gunplay we've seen from him in some time.
Damn.
Last couple of games have been really, really sick.
Okay.
John did so much in that round to try to get Sentinels.
I don't even
an
know, bro.
unlikely thrifty win. They were so
We get at
close
least
to doing
4.
it. But they tried a double face. They didn't play for
I
the
think
low
our attack is
clock.
pretty strong on
Back
this
to the
map.
default look here, though, for Sen on defense, White. Same mid-trip. Zekin inside market.
Same kind of set up towards A main. I mean, this is
But
just
they
very
do
typical
have,
of how you operate with this
nah,
comp
Stage and
on
Chamber, it's
Sunset,
fine.
right? Cycling these one-way dark covers. G2 have been
It ain't
happy
over
to
yet,
take
dude.
their time towards mid
PMA.
on these rounds and let Leaf work that area of the map, which is what he's going to do now with Market. And his sightline there being obscured. Wait, he actually goes into the smoke. I was going to say, you madman. Surely you don't go further than that.
It's fucking over?
That would
Guys.
be absolutely crazy.
We have to believe.
Wow, and into the slow.
No joke. If we can scramble 4 rounds.
Zekin going to have
Nice.
to deal with everybody from G2.
Nice try. This trade is so good. Come on, Zelsus. Turn up, bro.
This will slow
Let's go,
things up
bro.
for G2, but they always cut noise in this position, Wyatt. They're happy to play a little slower from here.
Fucking
Smoke's getting
spam
him
on
onto the side.
John.
John takes away, but shot though through the smoke, and he's very, very
Already
low.
low.
All of SEN are getting here though. The
We've got a
bridge is
flank
backside.
coming
Both
in.
initiators now.
If the
Narrate
timing
intel.
can be good.
Backstab for Bang could be huge here, coming in through lobby. Jordan
Ah.
ready for the opportunity.
He had a very good timing, just got caught.
Nothing he can do in that spot.
Stage wall. What is that stage
For
wall?
a second, went to his point of view, and I'll be honest, I didn't even know what I was looking at. I'm like, what part of the map
Oh,
is
it's
this?
almost
there's
a really good
stage wall.
timing. He backed
What the
up.
hell? That was bizarre. I mean, you called it, G2. They have been so good at controlling the pace of the game at all times, picking moments to accelerate with the neon and then slow down, and then fight aggressively, swing back out together.
Oh, wow.
That is so
That's heartbreaking, brutal.
Oh my god, look at this fucking
Bang
angle.
Gets that kill. Feels like SEN went out the round, honestly. Unless maybe there's an insta trade. I don't know, but
They can't believe it either. They
What
can't
a
believe it.
sin.
SEN relegated to a miserable bye here for round 10.
And they're 7 rounds behind. This one has definitely gotten out of hand.
Back to exploring up mid, back to just trying to break some tripwires. It's been the standard from him.
Send vibes are a shot.
See, John
It's
Selection
hard.
just has one in his kit,
8-1.
doesn't even
What
want
can
to
you
throw it
do?
down just for it to only
They're
be
having too much fun over there. They have momentum in game and out.
Troll when you throw it at that corner.
We just gotta stay strong. We just gotta stay strong and believe. That's all it's at right now.
That cover didn't exactly.
Someone will eventually have a hero moment. Or we'll have a good round.
Let that go, John. In the cam, going to get broken.
Hopefully.
He's caught in the corner, but
Nice.
wow, that
Nice,
trip
John.
actually just works. Jonah just takes a little stroll into it.
4v5.
Wasn't paying too much attention.
Breach
and that's
ult.
honestly given SEN an opening. Do
Juggernaut's
they
trying to
dare
play
use
ahead.
the Rolling Thunder to try to convert this round?
Three stingers. It'll get him up close, Wyatt.
They're going to do
It's only gonna get one though.
Has to tuck here as long as he possibly can. Fast lane gets second deep into the side. That's just where he
Nice,
wants to
Tuto.
be. And he goes to work. Valen gets caught out by the
Nice,
the shotgun
nice.
trench, trying to fight for the
Nice.
stingers. Just hitting a little diff.
Come on.
Feels like eons have passed and SEN have won a round and they needed that one desperately.
We didn't need to hear that.
G2 have already
Come on.
done more than enough
8-4.
for a half, I think.
That was a really beautiful
Great
retake.
util.
Definitely the best decision to just send it on.
Nice
the
shot
Rolling
from John.
Thunder.
Double kill from Bang.
John gets a
What
great
is that?
kill there, but then the ability
What that guy in the
to
crowd
get back
say?
in and crunch the G2 players. There was a really
Zach, I can't smoke these wires.
we were gonna let it go. Yeah, we were gonna let it go. My bad. But that paranoia from Bang was fantastic. It caught a bunch of G2 players who then tried to retreat to Link. They're surrounded.
All
Great
right.
retake there from SEN. Kind of retake they
Fast.
just haven't been able to find success with over on B. If they could, maybe this game would be looking a little bit different.
Finally.
Like shot, wall
See
bang.
an op in the hands of Zekin here to control that.
120, he's gonna get healed.
For the first time they've had the money to do so.
They've got
A lot of
res.
damage to Leaf, but luckily they have a Sage. Like playing in the Valorant bit,
Nice.
and he gets healed out.
Support.
Still that top mid control.
4 up
Goes over to
mid.
G2.
Narrate's got the line.
Celsius not
Nice
gonna
shot,
have
bro.
the opportunity to shoot those players in the back, but Narrate is in the perfect position.
Good util. Good,
He's
good,
split
good.
them now. Look at G2 in mild disarray towards top mid. This is going to buy time now for the players to come out through spawn.
They're gonna res that.
Okay. I like a little res action. Valen back.
They know they're gonna res. Good job. Good fighting. Zelsus Narrate. Good job. Good job.
Very
Good
quickly taken
fighting.
down once more. It's just Jaw. Talk about rounds that you need.
Chill here. Chill here. Chill here. Chill here. Chill here.
This will get sent to 3.
You know where he is
Can only really
now.
forge out in a couple of different cardinal directions.
Careful,
to
Bang.
Find 1 versus 1s.
Timing is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He has
to hear
snuck out
right
behind us somehow.
I don't think they'll realize he slipped the net. 30 seconds in the round. Jaw has the chance of a lifetime.
There's chatter
here.
in the crowd. Fucking turn.
No way. He actually hit the lotto with that timing.
Oh my
going
God.
through the
Bang is
site.
looking at it now, and he's got the timing.
He's like Paper Mario, man.
Okay, thank God he got one.
That's one. Now
Had he
it's out the
disciplined,
bag and Zek can
had
convert.
he disciplined,
Would've gotten ugly.
it could have got scary.
And even the Burlap sack looks pretty to
Because
Sen
they thought
after
they
this
had
half.
it.
That was honestly one of the first rounds, I think, for SEN where you could see them really playing around this G2 comp and their strategy perfectly with the positions that they had towards spawn.
Yeah, we were a step
The way
ahead.
that G2 have been exploiting mid, having Narrate back here to cut them off at that cross towards A. And then Zelsis running back around to him. They double faced when the res comes in.
So I guess this is the response to play back in that spawn direction, assuming that mid control will be taken by G2. Good adaptation. It happens probably later in the half than Kaplan would have liked. But better late than never.
And maybe it
split,
could be enough though.
4
They can get a
main.
fourth round on the board to come back.
Oh my
Under a lot of pressure,
util.
Stunned up, paranoid
Nice.
as well, and Ben takes full advantage.
And that's
Cypher ult, we know they're out.
from Jaw.
Then Neural Theft is going to get all the information for Sentinels who are on their way over towards that B site. Second running through mid. It's going to be a massive retake through market.
There's still a cam here on the site as well for John to toggle.
You can Omen ult for info, but I don't know if that's the play.
Smoke's being cycled towards Bobus and need to take their time breaking that wall and leaf.
I told you.
Oh, this is the problem right now.
This is just a straight swing from Zels as he might. One, and there it is. That's Leaf second with that ultimate. It's on John.
Trent got 2 backside with a stinger.
Leaf, of course, with the ultimate and a judge to work
Oh
with.
my God.
Up comes the mastermind. It's a 1v2 and Leaf puts in the bed.
Farming us, actually.
Say what you like
9-3
about
curse.
9-3
Come on,
halves.
baby.
This one has not looked convincing for Sen City.
God damn, bro.
On his return now, 15 for 7 on Sunset after lighting up Sen, playing Deadlock on Bind.
Yeah, looking absolutely rejuvenated. He's also refreshed the bank of trash talk, which I really like to see.
Yeah, he had
He's got
in
some
many ways.
ideas.
Yeah, under the tutelage of Baby Bay. Really expand his dictionary, the trash talk vocabulary. I respect it.
Let's head down and catch up with Riv, see what he's up to over at our co-streamer booth here at the Riot Games Arena.
Three's a crowd over here. We got Forsaken from EG. We got Saucy's MIBR, Coriano from Loud. We're hanging out. We're watching the games right now. I'm going to start with you, Forsaken. First time here. How you enjoying it? The games is going kind of fast.
Man, it's my first time actually traveling abroad, so yes, first time in the US too. So man, the game I talked earlier, Saucy and Korean are going 2-1 Sentinels, but I'm against them. I think G2 is gonna take it 2-1. Hopefully the third map's coming, so let's see.
All right, I love it. I
That
love
might go
it.
Saucy.
I'm actually going to come to you last. So, Coriano, what are your thoughts? Your first time here as well. You said 2-1 Sen. So, what are your thoughts right now? What do you think's going on?
Yes, I mean, Leaf is doing really great. Also, Jonah P is playing well, so that's why G2 is coming so good. But it's my first time doing co-stream here, but I also did Unlocking and Masters Madrid, so it's really great.
Heck yeah, what are you playing when you usually play? So what are you watching and focusing on?
I'm watching like G2 games with Leaf because
Forsaken
he has
from Overwatch?
long time no playing, so he's doing great.
Awesome, yeah, he is doing really well coming back. My man, you used to bleed this red.
No, I know.
Well, okay, how are you feeling? It's awesome to see you again, by the way.
Yeah.
Good to have you here. What's going on? What are you feeling? How you doing?
Bro, I'm feeling sad, of course.
We're getting cooked, Saucy.
You know, I was here to actually bring good luck, but I'm actually kind of sad. I was expecting like a 2-1. I knew that G2 would play Bind or Icebox against Sentinels. It was Bind. Leaf is back, but I was expecting that the Sunset was better for us. But they can still do it. Just win the pistol,
Yeah.
Antico, bonus.
Let's go,
another
Saucy.
round, another round.
Oh my
All right,
God.
guys, so Saucy and Sen, let's hear it. Let's get a third map out of this series, right? Let's see if we got it, gentlemen. Take it away. Back to the cast.
Yeah, I mean, to echo Saucy's sentiments,
Yeah, I agree.
It's a tricky map pull for Sen. We knew that coming into the game.
Oh,
Their
I thought you
Sunset-
were going to agree with the strategy.
I really wanted him to say, oh, Sen are looking really good except for their fundamentals, positioning, gunplay, anti-egos. That would have been great. But, I mean, the sentiment, I think, was pretty similar. He
Is it
definitely
Tarik?
feels
Where are
like
you? I thought he did, but I
they've
don't
got
know.
quite a mountain to climb. The scoreboard tells that story, not only in rounds, but also just in...
All right, come on, let's get
some
this
of these
pistol, bro.
individuals
Come on,
the G2
baby.
side.
Give us
Lee
this
is
pistol,
popping the heck
baby.
off.
Let's get this
Jonah
pistol.
was
Just
mentioned there
one
as well
round
as
at a
being
time
someone
right
who's
here.
instrumental,
Come on.
if not the flashiest in some of these rounds.
Now, as per the result of the first half pistol, those percentages have changed. G2's continues to go up for the win rate, and Sen's going down. It's below 50% now, sadly, and G2
Oh my
getting close to
God.
70, which is absolutely ridiculous.
70% pistol win rate is fucking absurd.
Desperation. Jonah just going to fully wall off that link side of A. Can double up with Valor if he so pleases, or just assist towards mid, which is definitely going to be the case.
Looks
when
like
Prowler is in.
Trying to walk A.
There. Backs up.
While we make this mid pressure.
Mid though, firmly under control of SEN.
And
there's going to be a smoke in that market direction here. I think G2 would like to funnel
now
SEN
they know.
ideally up towards top mid, but they've got a double phase.
Leaf is getting the team some very good information by taking all of this B main
Yeah,
control. So
they
G2 can
should
pivot
realize
very
we're
quickly
A.
over towards that link
Hopefully,
side. Maybe try to flood back in. That wall is
there's
still
4
active,
here.
so it's not like they can get shot in the side here.
This stage wall bought so much time.
Towards the site off this paranoia from Valen. This is a beautiful setup.
Valen smoked really nicely over towards Elbow just to buy that extra time for the link
Oh my God.
position. Some sound made though on the slow
Nice.
walk here. Valen ends up getting caught on the site on his own.
Main kill.
Not
Nice.
ready for there to be such a bottleneck here in Jonah P's direction.
Traded. Good job. 1v3. Leafs alive. Everyone.
Finally, Sentinel's pistol here on the horizon. And let's Leaf has something to say about it.
Yes! Finally, we took this guy down.
Well done.
Let's go.
Obviously a must need for Sentinels.
Good job.
Through a really good
Good
gauge
job.
there to kind of cut off one of the angles. But in addition to that, I think G2, they had the right idea, but they kind of got baited into going, I think, a little bit faster than they would have liked to, because they end up being the ones kind of all out in the open here. You can see it from Sen's point of view. They're still able to just fight them back from elbow. They never actually fully had to commit to that site.
Nice.
G2 just got a little
Brick
too
by brick.
quick there, a little bit too ahead of themselves, and they lose because of it.
5 stingers.
Send back to that 50%.
5 regens.
Win rate. All good. All good.
Now,
Fast
the characteristic,
A.
round 2 stinger buy for Sentinels is in play again.
Well, and if you look at the minimap, G2, they
They've
definitely
got
know
the
where
read,
the Sentinels team
but that's
will be
okay.
headed. All 5 G2 players are ready to fight them on this A side.
Okay, we have
Big
sight.
said, they've only got classics aside from Jonah.
And over the neon is those
Nice
that
there,
should give away the game entirely. Pretty fast wrap here coming from the backside, but it was a trip that had
There's
to
a
be cleared. So they're
flank
aware that they're on a bit of a clock in terms of that.
That
flank
we're
pressure.
aware of.
Right there.
Now, what do they do from here? They really are just relegated to playing in this site. They can't take control elsewhere, but they should be all right. They've got
good
weapons for this range.
They're going to play up a Prowler here from Link, most likely. Oh, E3 damage on Celsius there.
Good
Bang,
blind.
she's not ready to capitalize. Jaw gets across somehow in a box.
What?
Oh, bang! Down by a right click. This is starting to get to be a bit of an issue. Jaw needs to find a way out of this box, and he'll be caught out here by this relay bolt, but no one from SEN is going to be able to dive in there and dig him out. Or dealt
Nice,
with. There's
Nerd.
Narrate. Sees Jaw come up. He's shut down. Trent though found one with the classic. Make it 2. Narrate's got to go big here. Trent for 3 in the round.
We won. We won. We won. I'm pretty sure we won. I'm pretty sure we won.
Absolutely ridiculous showing though. Time not quite
Oh
on the
my
side
God,
of
bro.
G2.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. How is it so close every time?
Hell,
Their ecos are so good.
Pushing back box.
He heard him. He heard him.
What is
Damn.
that? The Trent just 2 taps John.
He's at 35 for this last fight. 9.
That is outrageous.
Oh.
What on earth?
Upside though for SEN, because they take a stinger buy here in the second round, it's not too weak of a. It's like
Yeah, they can still.
Dude.
They can full buy.
We have
now.
to
This
full
is just
buy,
a
yeah.
Straight up 2
This
teams.
is the
full
early buy round.
Economy on the line round.
they definitely wouldn't call it a bonus, but at least it means that they are on even footing here in round 15.
Door instantly broken. Sen, Zekin applying a lot of pressure.
Good spamming.
Right into market, going to force Jaw
Careful
away from
here.
that little area of the map. Leaf has been taking B main for free on every single round so far. First time there's really a Sen player even in the vicinity.
Leaf had the off angle, but opts to give it up and isn't caught on the timing as he crosses. Wants to help with this heavier presence towards market, which is going to be given up now.
Okay, they retake market
To
control.
mid go Sentinels.
Sen have also thrown that dark cover up towards top right mid, so G2 are feeling the pressure of, potential to split towards B from 3 different areas. Not going to be the case.
Nice
Pressure's
stun.
on Jaw, and he's dealt with quickly.
Nice flick.
Trent had an opportunity to intervene.
Good
there, but
lurk.
John's going to walk straight into that.
They know Leaf is here.
Easy pickup for the Moroccan.
Yes!
Nice! Okay, signs of life here from Sentinels.
Signs of life is exactly what I was going to say.
Bit of a different economic take on
Let's
this
go.
half has left him in a decent position
Nice.
money-wise.
They are starting to catch a bit of fire. Getting that second re-hit
Damn, bro.
into market when Jaw presses back forward. He is immediately overwhelmed right here, knows that he's cooked. Leaf gets one trade
That was
short,
a
but is
sick
then
flick.
forced back by the paranoia, so Trent is isolated. It's Sentinels
Good
doing
job.
a great job of getting defenders isolated in situations. And then John even picking up that A-side rotator. It's G2, they're sent down to the eco. Now we've genuinely got a game on our hands if Sentinels can just get a competent anti-eco round going right now. These have been more than dangerous. I mean, G2, they thrifted them multiple times back on Bind. That can't be the case again if Sen want to get back into this game fully.
Great prowl, and that gives them that early information, and Sentinels get the sidelines they want now. Jonas just able to escape behind that slow warp.
Well
Still,
done.
it's a 2-for-1 exchange favoring the attackers.
Again, Leaf is pushed out all the way through B. Jonah wants to take a peek. That is mental. Zelsis was on such low HP.
There's nothing
Who's laughing?
sneaky about it. I mean, Zelsis is looking at that exact angle. Still loses it out. Sometimes that's the volatility of these rounds.
Oh, thank God, dude.
Here's Narrate.
1v3. Leaf.
Spawn side with
Wrong camera.
pretty limited resources, but 4 in the chamber for this headhunter.
Say it's feels like it's never just Leaf. Anything is possible with this man. He already won 1v3, but doesn't seem like
Somehow he collapsed them.
Sentinels staring at the
Somehow
smoke.
he collapsed there.
Dangerous for sure.
I
and
didn't
I
even
think
see
they
how.
used
Yeah.
more resources
They
than
did,
they
though.
certainly
They
would have
did.
liked to win a thrifty round, but I think if you're among the Sen City, you will certainly take that over what was happening on the Thrifties back on Bind.
Okay,
That
9-7.
was like a big fixture of that game was those, far too many thrifty rounds against Sentinels, and they would have liked to see it really threw the economy for a loop.
What's the call here,
Chance for
Cinema?
Sens to stabilize.
John is having a map.
Breach
17
ult.
kills right now. And back
on the Sentinel.
Yeah, back to the Sentinel, making that roll swap for this stage.
Jump spotted.
His
He's staying.
original position, the Sentinels team back in 2024.
TP'd.
It's getting a bit frothy
One more
here in
here.
mid. I think, yep, we've heard it. Jaw knows he's going back.
Nice!
Close.
Nice!
Second up with the Phantom is just able to make a more comfortable adjustment. And John mentioned in Toronto, we actually felt it was better for him to call as an initiator player. He was in the action, but now we can almost be more individual.
We're gonna rewalk B main? No, we're going back.
Right there. It looked like, as per Zelsa's positioning, what was happening on the minimap, that he was positioned to fault line into market, so Sen could push in there, but they have other ideas.
They're gonna push back A.
B main is walled off as well, so they can't easily split into that site. And with about a minute left, they're just gonna take their time. Going back towards mid, pressuring a little bit here towards that A side as well, keeping their options open across the map.
This round is worth 2.
G2 are one off every ult. Yeah, there's 3 ults they're one off.
Thunder.
Now that G2 economy is horrific.
Quick hand wipe.
I guess just calling back to Bind. Those 4v5s, G2 were able to convert half of them in that series.
They're reading this. They have 3 on
So
A
do not
or 3 on
allow
B.
that if they want to get the victory on their map pick here and take this to Haven. They're grouped up in B main for the hit. There are only 20 seconds left on the clock. Here comes that rolling thunder.
They're gonna flood?
Jonah wants to stop
Oh,
things. He's
Fade
getting
got
in through the
ulted.
smoke.
The slow warp, though, is still a factor. Bang's able to TP past it on. This gives Jonah enough time to spray his wayward.
5
It's
seconds.
ham-fisted, but it catches Zekin regardless.
Oh,
Got stall potential's been
he's
massive.
gonna run through.
Jonah here might just take the fight. Yeah, he walks out of the smoke. It's a little bit ugly, I won't lie.
Hey,
But
honestly,
still, it's a round win for G2. Their new time
would have been great to win that round, but we got all their guns away, and their econ is
Down
bad.
a player and still able
Yeah,
to
they had the
win
read on
because
those hit.
Sen
They had the
felt like
read.
They thought they had too many options. You know, like 50 seconds on the clock, and they're starting to work back towards A. They're waiting out the wall in B main. They're watching towards mid. It's like, oh, we're pivoting back. Yeah, and then we're playing against a Sage. They're slow.
That second kill from
They
Jonah
can't
is
even really
ludicrous.
get in quickly off the Rolling Thunder. There was a great paranoia they caught onto second.
Okay, they have
Just
3
too
rifles
much
still.
time wasted in that mid-round trying to figure out how they wanted to close things out. And that is just ultimately their undoing.
There's too much stall to punish you for those slow rounds. You've got to be more decisive. Sen this time with the mandate to make better use of these last remaining minute and a half.
This camera from John is well positioned to get some good info.
Walking
towards
up A,
top
by the
mid,
way.
And market will know for a guarantee if anyone is
Ah,
going to be trying
shit.
to push
5 ults,
onto
yeah.
him.
G2 have managed to build up 5 ultimates just quietly.
Sen are really just posted up in positions waiting out any re-clears from G2. Maybe someone that'll poke around that they could get a kill on. This timing is just barely off for Zekin because John is actually just forward. They're going to meet each other, but he's just too sharp.
Damn.
And those are the two parts of these teams that do find those early round re-clears. This is awkward. Yeah, okay. We'll just be rendezvousing out of there. This will allow for some control of market. Jonah, though, is entrenched on this B side proper.
They have to cross this, and John doesn't have another cage. They don't have a smoke for this right now. Zelsis and John are just isolated in market, but Narrate's in backside. No!
Oh, fuck my fucking life.
That could cost them dearly. Jonah, though, sharp for it. This time he's given a second lease on life, and he doesn't waste it. Zelsis known and noted with that
Nice try.
mark on him. With 10 seconds left, there's nothing for him to do. He'd like to extricate himself.
Get out, my kitten, get out.
And take another from Valen here.
Save your gap.
That's all he's going to be able to do. This is going to see SEN go to a pretty ugly bye in round number 19, folks.
Zelsis just had no options. He was stuck in a box towards the market because the Leaf was watching down that angle, scoped
He whiffed
in
a little.
with the tour de force.
He did.
They didn't have a cage to cross, didn't have a
We're not
smoke
looking
to
hot
cross.
today, man. It's gonna have to be a lower
Narrate
bracket
gets in
angle.
sight, and that timing
Just to be
was
clear, we are
great.
qualified for champs, and we do still go lower bracket after this.
Random
So
spam from Valen. I can't believe he didn't get the kill.
there is a world where
Somehow
we
prior to
can
that
play them
even.
again, but
Oh,
today is not our day.
He must have known Narrate was crossing the site in that way.
Also,
yeah,
let it
Jonah
be known
turned,
this
saw he
match
was on the
is
mini-map as
measly.
well then, so-
Is that the word? An appetizer.
That's ridiculous.
Brutal way to lose for SEN. Oh,
the
John.
horns.
It's simply an appetizer for C9 NRG,
Absolutely denied.
who are playing for their lives.
The force yet again next round, and it won't be much prettier than this. There's the C's, no one there to catch it.
But yeah, we got fucked, man. We got fucked.
I think he's got the scent of blood in his nostrils. Trent tries to find a
Nice.
timing. Ooh, guys, the spacing. Left a bit to be desired. And now neural theft will be active. A res hit. Jonah might have to swing off this. Yeah, he has to. That'll be the round here for G2.
Man, you can see Zelsis. He tried to strafe, reposition,
What
get
a
the crosshair for
fucking
that swing.
play.
But it's so tough to do that.
This is pretty muddy stuff, these last couple rounds.
It really is. G2 go for a very risky refight.
Dude.
Sliding back in. Almost their undoing, but just having the res is too much to handle for Zelsis.
Get your stats, Jordan! Get your stats!
Fuck.
This is it for Sentinels. They've got a Rolling Thunder to play with. They have to string 5 rounds in a row together at this point. G2 are looking
sad times.
utterly
It's okay, though.
dominant.
It's okay. It's okay.
Back in the roster. He
It's
has
just like, fuck,
been
though.
effortolessly
Motherfuckers are too
dismantling
good.
SEN, their top competition on back-to-back maps.
Zelsis is the key player in this round. It's
Now,
Rolling Thunder. They're gonna
G2 in
have
the
to
grand
rely on.
finals will have a double map veto advantage versus whoever they play.
A-side hold,
Their
though,
map
for
pool is
G2, owing to the
already
fact
so
they've
strong, they can just
triple-stacked market.
insta-ban 2 maps
It looks like they
of the
want to
other
re-clear
team.
already in the mid-round.
This is a
G2
lot of
fuck.
information.
have
It's not over
constantly
yet?
been pushing out of
Am I
B
jumping
main,
the gun here?
pushing down mid, getting all of the info.
All right, I'm gonna lock back in. You're right. I don't know why.
Their map
I've lost my
control
hope,
game
but
has
maybe that's on
just
me.
been suffocating.
If there's a cancel called here for SEN for any reason, they're going to run straight into Jaw as well. They've got to commit
It's
to
only
this one way or
0-5.
another. Is he aftershock?
Yeah, and a
We're
little
at
bit of
breach
trouble.
roll
Does
for
have to
post?
teleport away, so give up.
We just need to like.
close
We just need
position.
like a strong momentum round.
Actively ready for that upper angle.
Yeah, Leaf wanted to get on that and see if he could find a kill. Listen, we already talked about it, but we are just looking at Zelsis.
They're gonna
It's about
bait the
this
breach
rolling
ult, I
thunder
guess.
Getting the absolute maximum value for SEN to stay in this game.
He is set up to disrupt, to
No?
push both from Link and from Spawn. This is probably the best spot for the breach to be in. Here comes a Rolling Thunder.
He's
but
got
Jaw's already won
3.
the fight on the bank now. It's a timer for
And there's a
SEN.
flank.
Not just a flank, detonation, but
2v3.
of course that wrap from the backside.
Nice
Jaw's
shot, bang.
still active
2v2,
now.
guys. Time is low.
Caught
Time
out
is
as he
low.
tries to get onto the side. The timing's not there.
Nice
He'll
shot,
stop.
bang.
Bang sends
Yes!
Kill to the Guardian. And SEN
Holy fuck. I think if he dies, we lose, right? I'm pretty sure if he dies, we lose. I think they had time for defuse.
Beautiful headshots
Oh
from
my
Bang
god.
individually,
4K from Bang.
making the
Come on.
difference.
Okay, you're actually still right. We could actually still do it. We gotta
Just
believe.
Gorgeous as well. Perfect cross.
We could just heat back up.
God, man, that is
very economical.
We could heat back up. Come on.
gonna look real nice in the highlight reel.
Come on!
No chances now for
Come on.
G2 to close this out.
I think Sen are hoping that some Haven highlights make it into the reel as well.
Fingers
you know
from
what I'm
G2.
saying?
This is the scariest round they have, bro. This is the scariest round.
Take us to overtime.
They're fucking
G2
stingers.
are on an eco round, and they
If we
are
win this round, I
so
actually
dangerous
believe.
with them. It feels
I
like
mean, I already
might
believe,
as well
but
just be going up against a full buy.
just have
when
to
it's G2.
be careful here. Bro, honestly,
Especially
just
when they have
let's just
stingers,
fucking
especially
5-man
when
group.
Leaf as a headhunter as well.
Careful!
I got a bad feeling about this scoop.
Nice shot, the Guardian. Nice shot, the Guardian. Fuck a Vandal, fuck a Phantom, dude.
These guys should just be.
What are we doing?
Get the Vandals out of here, bro. Yeah, just keep buying Guardians, man. What are we talking about? Better anti-ecos with those.
No.
Getting some
Bang, get yourself a Guardian next round, no joke. You're feeling it,
Bang
dude.
is out of there.
Would you ever
That's
stay on
fine.
Guardian?
He can just group up with the rest of the team, head over.
I mean, the Guardian is
B.
fucking insane. My Guardian is actually better than both my rifles.
G2 in a round like this. The stack over towards lobby.
I feel
Falls
more
flat.
confident with it.
Jonah P only has a sheriff over at this site. And he's forced out of it by that haunt. All the real estate that Sen could ask for. Now it's how
I'm
they develop
serious.
it.
I'm serious. The Guardian is so good. And it's 2200 or 2250. What is it?
Maxing orbs. Come on, fellas.
We're not maxing orbs on who?
Staying alive, maybe a little high on the priority list. Well, that is true. You already had
Yeah,
that.
it's okay.
Nightfall built.
Could have gave it to like
All good. G2 that
maybe Zach.
just going to be looking for any amount of damage at this point, but it shouldn't be too relevant. They do go in. You can see.
They're
Bang is
scared because
right
I'm
back.
scared.
They're annoyed
I
to be
sometimes
sent
feel
out.
that way. That how I feel is probably like.
Ends up being a pretty
I mean,
anticlimactic
it's
situation that was
most
set
likely
up
not
there.
true, but
Foul on the backstep timings. Elsis is
it's
able to respond.
it's pushed onto them.
The Bulldog bark and bite.
Our emotional
Love to
states
get
are
another
intertwined.
kill, maybe a chance at a Rolling Thunder super late into the half, but Neural Theft for John relevant as well. Just a
In
few
some fucking
orbs
mysterious
away,
way, I
so
don't know.
we might get to a point where Sen do actually have some pretty significant ultimates to play with here to close.
Tarek, I'm watching
out
you from a
regular time,
remote
bring it to OT.
island in
It is
Indonesia on the
possible.
beach. Thanks for the update. I hope you're having a great
This
time.
round basically rises and falls on the play that happens really early.
12-9, come on.
Where the pop out of lobby for G2 is a bit staggered. The spacing isn't there, and it's an easy pick off for Narrate. Timeout call for G2. Probably pretty mindful that they are walking into a Nightfall round from Sentinels, and they themselves are in a bit of a trough in terms of their impact ultimates. Quite a few away. I think they've got that Omen ult, and a few orbs into Ogimo's pocket would give them an overdrive, but really, they need to be looking elsewhere for their edges this round.
Waiting to see what assistant coach Baby Day has to say. If he's going to step into the mix there in the back. No, it is cool to see him still be so involved with the team. It's a fun arc. This is the most fun G2 arc that we've had so far.
That's right. They really, I think they're really incorporated.
Let's go,
a lot of
Colin.
elements of
Let's go,
Bayface
Colin.
mindset. I think like Josh actually says this in an interview that, you know, they are trying to be solutions oriented in the absence of Leaf. And
I'm
really
watching
try
this
and
from the
focus on
restroom in a
fun aspect
substation.
of the
Been here
game.
for an hour.
The fact that they can do that and also deliver
Alright.
results to get into a match like this is huge. And
He
Josh says he
yeah.
thinks we'll be back. Leaf will come back and we will be better than ever.
And that they've kind of found new ways to keep the morale high and the energy up in the way that Dre had been operating with the team, learning from him.
He's
in
gonna
that
wall
way.
jaw as he runs down mid
All right.
and cover him.
Can G2 close out this game, or will we get another
he's holding.
round? Sentinels have a nightfall to try to get
Nice.
this one across the finish line. Leaf is going to be pushed off of that angle early. Look at the minimap, though. G2 very stacked up towards this A side. 4 players, in fact.
We may start seeing Jorgamo get exploratory out of B and maybe yield some more information about how Sen is set up because they are very
We're actually moving the rotate very well right now.
And yet, G2 are drifting to the other side of the map. Very much playing off this A site.
They don't really have any
They're playing
information
off-site,
about
but
that.
Leaf has
they
an
have
op.
no information towards B main. For all G2 know, it could be taken. Sen could be pressed up very close.
Now
there,
we'll
but
realize
it's going
the
to be an A
retake.
hit coming through. Nightfall does connect onto Leaf. It doesn't feel like he needs to get off that angle just yet. This man
You
is full
fucking
of
crazy. He
confidence,
took an
but
op
why
shot and
not? He
3
gets
chamber
teleported
bullets,
at a
bro.
moment's notice, so the site is now vacant, but
He's
all
about
of
to
G2
not
will
TP
be in
ever.
position to go for this full 5-on-5 retake quite early. They've already been rotating over.
But there's no flank pressure for the defenders. Jaw is not in that backstab
The trip is
position
still
at all.
online.
So they're going to have to divvy themselves
go.
up here between Link and Spawn side and try and make a fight
The
of it.
slide.
Deck loses out.
He had
Jaw
no
has
help.
back up
It's
in
okay,
the end.
3v5
Trying to
focus.
Stop Celsius instantly.
Come on.
Bang now definitely starting to feel the pressure, and I would too. Slow orb in the way is going to make back up from elbow. Harder to come by. Jaw finds his third. Not even the mastermind can stop G2
we had
now.
nothing.
And they've wrapped it up, folks.
Zach was alone. We were waiting to use counter util. They exploded too fast. Fuck.
It's gonna go a heck of a long
Everyone
way,
looks
and
so
Leaf
disappointed in the crowd. Oh my
They
god.
are so good. Their
Holy
understanding
fuck.
of the game and the pace is just fantastic. They get in there for that retake before any of the utility from Sentinels could be cycled
Yeah, they
back
played
up
very
on
well.
their
They played
initiators.
very
They just
well.
hit the
It was an
gas
off
and
day. It was
destroyed
definitely an
them
off
on the
day, but
site.
they probably made it
Giants
an
are
off day
dropping
for us.
20 on that map,
hard.
19 for Leaf. This is really some of the best
Fucking
form
hell.
from Jaw we have seen all year on this G2 team.
I mean,
Inconsistency. He has
yeah.
been a menace on this playoff run, and
GG.
really, it
GG.
felt like the performance
GG,
today
nice
from
try.
Leaf, which
GG,
was
NT.
superb,
Well played.
was honestly effortless.
What can you do, man?
It didn't feel like some kind of grand return. It honestly kind of just felt like business as usual.
We get more
which for him
reps
is
in.
greatness.
Yeah, he didn't
We
need
get
fanfare,
potentially
right? He
more
stepped back
reps
onto the
in.
stage to put his money where his mouth is. And I think the story of this game goes back into the map, Vito. For some reason, Sentinels do not want to pick Lotus in this series. They choose to play Sunset after naturally having their corrode taken away. So G2 gleefully banned Lotus as well in that second wave, and we end up with Bind, which we don't know what to expect from Sentinels. They've said they need to expand their map pool, but I don't know if we've seen the fruits of their labor there yet. I think they're still a little constrained in that regard. And the Sunset play was not enough. They were so far behind at the start of the map. This feels like they
Alright,
didn't
here's
turn
the
up to
big one
play
coming, Jack.
in the beginning of that second map, and it was far too late for them to catch up. Not when, Jaw is winning these early duels against Zek on multiple occasions, and the retakes on
It's boring
defense
to watch,
look
not gonna lie. They're not
so
boring
clean
to
from
watch, bro. They're good,
And when you're
man.
contrasting the
They're
map
good.
with the G2 as well,
They're very
it's
good.
really just Corrode is the only map that seems like it needs an adjustment.
Their team plays
and if they figure
insane.
that out, I mean,
Their
you
individual
don't
form
want to play them anyway.
shines.
Like, Breeze
It's
back in
just
the
good,
pool.
dude.
Like,
It's just
Take
hard.
them on Abyss when that comes back. Well, they were good on that too.
And the problem is now,
That first half, 9 threes. We got 1v3'd and 1v2'd. And did we get eco'd as well? I don't know if we got eco, but we got 1v3'd and 1v2'd. If that first half was closer, we had a chance.
G2 goes
But,
ban, first pick map
yeah.
in that best of 5 for top seed out of
They came to
Americas.
play, bro.
That is a
Nice try.
really tough hill to climb for this Sentinels team if they even
All right,
make
next
it there.
match,
And then look at
chat.
the lower
NT
brackets.
Sentinels. Let's see what
That's
they
looking
tweeted.
scary. We got Cena
What could you
and
have tweeted?
NRG just waiting.
This G2 team, it looks like
What
they
could we
are
have said
on
here?
pace to be the first in Americas to go for a three-peat win.
We have
every
ensured
single
maximum stage
regional
time for
trophy
you
this
tomorrow.
year, which
W
is
Cup.
an astounding
Not
feat
even
for
Cup.
our
There is
first
maximum
Ascension
stage time.
team. If you want to take it all the way back, they are genuinely incredible.
As G2 looking to write a new chapter of dominance
fuck.
here in Americas, and so far they're off to a great start. We're very.
This might be the next best thing.
Joined by G2's Leaf. After they take down Sentinels, Leaf, so awesome to see you back on stage, crushing it. Like, honestly, I talked to Josh, like riding a bike. You guys come back in here, no training wheels needed. I want to kind of touch on what you might have been thinking coming into the game, though. Was there any pressure that they would still be there right away, that the team would just be G2 all over again?
I mean, our core and like everything, I know that I'm going to be confident coming back in. Like my individual performance, I wasn't too sure of, but I mean, like it's Sentinels, so it's like a plus 100 boost when I play against them, I guess. It's just inevitable. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really touched the game in like 2 weeks. I've played like maybe 7 games and then scrims, obviously, but like, I don't know, like I don't really lose my aim or anything like that, so I felt pretty good.
Does the itch stay
It's
there?
not a-
Are you
I
thinking
don't
about
really
balancing
lose my
all-time
aim or
strats
anything.
And whatnot, go back to the team and talk, or is it just kind of like when I'm in there is when I'm thinking about it, and that's all we need?
Yeah, I mean, there were days where like I'm in the hospital and like I don't feel very good, so like obviously I'm not watching scrims and stuff like that. But in general, like like when I was starting to feel better, like when they played 100 Thieves and stuff like that, and I'm in the hospital bed and I'm cheering, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are getting destroyed. Like it's so fun to watch, and you know,
Oh my God.
I always think about the game. I always try to help like if I can and just
That's
give my
amazing.
input.
Awesome. And now looking for the three-peat. You come back, it's like the team didn't even miss a stride. What does it mean to be able to grab that and continue to show from Ascension just pure dominance in the North Americas region?
I mean, three-peat, I mean, it's obviously nice. It's very cool.
Hey,
very
I
unique,
don't mind you
know what I mean? Like,
critiquing
no
a
other
player's
team, no other
play,
region
but if you
can really
critique
say that they
them
have that. But I mean,
on basically
champs is,
anything
like, the
else,
main
you're gonna get
thing.
banned.
You know, we know we can win this like domestic battle. Like we've won it every single time, and it's just focusing on like carrying that momentum and carrying the lessons that like especially they
You can
learned
make
with,
fun of
like,
me,
Vive.
though.
And like obviously I'm listening, but
If
like
you can't-
there's a
if
lot
you
of
need to
lessons
get it
that
out
he
of your
taught,
system.
You know, everybody, I feel like, and there's a lot of credit to be like given to him. And yeah, like we just got to make sure we carry our momentum.
And I know you. Final question. I know you're going to approach the finals with whoever gets there, but is anybody in particular
That boy Mata?
you would like to face off against? You'd like to get that final three-peat over?
Honestly, I don't mind all three. Like, I feel like I have a lot of friends.
Said
on
I don't
NRG.
mind all
Obviously,
three.
C9, I have a lot of friends, and I was a former C9. SEN, I mean, honestly, SEN's like the one that I don't care about as much because we've already played them in finals twice. Like, I want to play somebody new for the domestic title.
All right, we'll see if you can spice that up, Leaf. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Congrats on finals. And we are going to be heading to a break. But when we come back, we're going to have NRG versus Cloud9. Don't go anywhere.
That was very funny. She likes my name. Very funny. Good job, dude. All right, GG. GG. It was hard. It was too hard, bro. It was just way too hard. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. The real heat, the real fire. NRG Cloud9 for a spot at champs. Winner goes through, loser stays home, and is off for the year. So, is there a world? Let's just see, man. Who knows? I think everyone's probably, you know, got NRG, but Cloud9 are still really good. And yeah, I mean, it would be something. I think for Cloud9's Net and Zeppa have to have a good day. In particular. If they have a good day, there's a real shot. And then I think for NRG, like everyone's already like just locked. So wait, why do you want NRG to lose beyond? I feel like NRG are the fan favorites here. This match should have been a BO5. Yeah. Yeah, arguably, to be honest. But I mean, it worked out this way. There's a chance this wasn't a... I mean, there's a world where this wasn't a game to qualify, right? Like, had Sentinels and G2, the two teams with the most points, like, bombed out earlier, then this wouldn't have been the game. This would have been the game. So, yeah, I don't know. We let C9 go to Paris. We might... What? Let me see. Is there anything to watch while we wait? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Dude, this is probably going crazy. He's playing for a Turkish organization. And I guess someone pulled up his old clip or something. Damn. And they lost today too, right? The Turkish fans are probably going insane.
I play like Ring, or like Pro City. He just
Pro City
always
mentions.
finds a way to just have like 30 kills.
Oxy, that watchful eye. Death blow after death blow. This kid is back in action.
I don't know how he does it. He's insane.
My little duo streamer. I mean, Sam has always been an incredible player. This guy's insane, always. I'll put him in the highest regard because this guy's very, 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 very good at the game. They're gonna try and come blazing. We'll see though. All I can say is Mata with the op.
His head gets torn off by Mata.
Brock with the Odin.
It's just shy. 2 kills and Brock steals it from him.
That's their win con. If they can't get it, then they won't win. So let's just win some pistols and we'll be fine.
I don't even know what's happening in this thread, bro.
Not enough. Foxy and Mitch hold the line. Cloud9 take the pistol.
Honestly, we haven't played C9 since like split 1, I think. They beat us. Didn't feel good. Hopefully, you know, when we play them, we get our revenge. There's 1 spot left for champs, and the winner of this takes it. So, for this scenario, it's for everything. It's for the last champ slot.
Welcome back to VCT America's. GB here alongside Mimi and Ender for the lower bracket semi-final. Cloud9 going up against NRG, and the winner of this match will qualify for Champions Paris. And of course, we'll be heading to tomorrow's lower final, where they will meet Sentinels in what is surely going to be an exciting matchup here. I mean, but this is it. You lose here, your season's done. The stakes have never been higher for both of these teams.
And it's so important for both these squads. For a C9 that has always fallen far short of even making it global in playoffs before, now actually having an opportunity to qualify for what would be their first time actually qualifying to a global event since Champions
my God, look
in
at Crashies, bro.
And on the other side of things, for NRG to try and turn this year around, every year I feel like NRG, you come out of the preseason, it's like
always hype.
This team's going to be first in Americas, they're going to win, and then they just flatline. This year,
Which one do I want to win? It feels kind of bad that Oxy hasn't been on the big stage.
But it looked like it was going to be another low. They were the most hyped team.
I hear
out of
that.
the
Like
off-season,
C9 has been
winning
trying to make
Suit,
it for.
high expectations.
Well, they haven't
And
been
then
to an international
bombed
yet,
in
right?
Kickoff didn't live up to their hype in stage 1.
And then
they had to
NRG
reinvent themselves to find themselves here in stage 2. But for Cloud9,
with their
it
new
was
roster,
more so sticking to their guns, continuing with this roster,
trying to qualify,
trusting that it would finally
But I think
work out.
NRG. I guess NRG's more hyped, to be honest. I feel like they would probably have a better performance if they can keep this form or do better.
You know?
C9, I don't know where their peak is, if they're there or if it goes higher.
So long ago.
Long years.
Era.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wild.
Yeah, come on, man. Get your lingo right.
What's Vanessa's stream? Let me see.
No, for real, a long time here for C9, right? And what's even more.
You got a C9 jersey on? I think he said he was going to do that. This guy's rage baiting, dude.
Yeah, that icebox run back was wild to end up winning in OT. Oxy certainly had a day. Into the server. Absolutely on fire on the sky, especially
I
on
would
that
throw a
opening
jersey
map.
on right now.
It was a big factor in just shutting down the
Oh, I've never done that. I don't have any of my older jerseys right now.
Style is as well, showing us this.
What jersey would I throw on though? I mean, straight up, I would put an NRG jersey on with a Cloud9 jersey below. And the second NRG start losing, I would take that shit off.
Very unique in the way they want to play their game,
And
but
keep it
they
real.
are so committed to their ideas together. All of their players are starting to find their form at the right time, and they're working in their own very unique way.
Yeah, what makes this team so exciting is that they're playing what they're comfortable with. And we oftentimes say, like, that's an important thing, right? Like, play what you feel, play what you're comfortable with. But it does feel like in this instance here, guys, I mean, Mimi, it's working out for them. We mentioned Mitch before, playing on the sky, the ISO as well. They're just doing unique things, and that is certainly catching a lot of people off guard.
And it's crazy, too, for this to be Mitch, the IGL of this team, who the last time that I think he was like a household name was the last time that C9 went to a Champions 4 years ago. I didn't think we'd be here in 2025.
Wait, so C9 did
back
go.
on top of his game, playing Sky and maybe bringing Cloud9 to another Champions.
That's crazy. Crazy to think about, but also so impressive from Mitch.
Should we change the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On C9,
I'm down.
Zeppa had an opportunity to catch up with Riv earlier on. Let's take a listen.
I'm here with Cloud9 Zeppa ahead of their match versus NRG today. The recent 2 over 100 Thieves, you know, it was a hard-fought match, but the team definitely bringing together some teamwork that seemed to be missing before. What do you think has changed? Was it mentality or just prep work or something else altogether that has allowed these results for C9?
I think it's about everything you just said. All the
Damn,
wins
Zeppa
and all
sounds
practices
calm, eh?
that led to this moment. A lot of losses, you know, a lot of team talk. And
Orange, you're right.
I
They're
think
orange
growing
now.
and having the chemistry.
You're right.
And after each win and each losses, it shows. And this is where we're at now.
All right, looking for another win today. Good luck with that.
That's better, yeah?
And look, Zeppa's right. The chemistry is super important. You got to be able to talk to your teammates, be able to work together, form a cohesive strategy. But you want to know what's also important? clicking heads. Clicking heads.
That's the hardest part, man.
The objective of the game. And
no, the spike is the objective.
Oh my God. But you're not wrong. Few, though, do it better than Oxy. I'm punching you in the neck.
Bro, looking at these
Than
stats,
Oxy
like,
and Mata. These
you
two
can't even
guys
tell who
are
won this
absolute
match.
animals in the server. But Ender, Oxy in particular, I mean, you heard him in the pre-roll,
Everyone's got
right?
the same
Everyone
amount of
was saying, what's
kills.
their secret weapon?
26
It's
to
Oxy.
32.
It's Oxy. No, it's
35
true.
actually.
Someone's giving him a lot of
25 to
respect,
35.
and it's due, especially when you look at that series played against 100 Thieves in that comeback. But for me, I
Damn.
feel like these two players are some of like the only players
Dex
left in
with
the
the
tournament
20
that
gifted. Thank
take
you, Dex.
over the server
I appreciate
every
you,
single
dude.
map they step into. You
I
look at G2
appreciate
and Sentinels,
you.
it's like,
Of
oh,
course,
it's like
if you wanna give
balanced
20, what the
out
fuck?
who's finding the kills and whatnot. These two guys immediately become the focal
Much
point of every game they
love.
play.
And
Is
for
this
Mata,
that?
I
Okay.
almost look at him as like Oxy was 2 years ago when he joined the league, being one of the like most awaited kind of tier 2 stars coming up, getting his opportunity, and immediately living up to that expectation. The difference for Mata is that that success in the playoffs has an opportunity to come pretty much immediately, right? His first year at this level, and he could be making champions with this NRG team. Whereas for Oxy, it's been a long time coming. He's been a tier 1 pro for quite some time without ever having that opportunity to go to a global event.
That's an excellent point you have there. Both of these players absolutely diabolical on the server here. But for more on NRG, let's actually hear from the IGL of the squad. Here's Ethan.
I'm here with NRG's Ethan before their match versus Cloud9 today. And looking at NRG, 3 changes this year. Brock in February, Scuba and Bonkar in May can really throw teams for a loop, but NRG has found the results. What do you think the key points are that has allowed this team to now be going for champions, but also find the wins that they needed?
Yeah, I think just finding every individual strength and just making the most of it for each player. That's kind of how we've been doing it.
Easier said than done. You guys are killing it. Good luck in the match today. Thank you.
Shit.
Well, hey, it has been working out
Shit.
for NRG so far. And you know, I think what's really fascinating is that, you know, they brought in so many new pieces to make this team what it is right now.
The thumbnail. Change the thumbnail of the YouTube stream while we're live. I think I can do that.
All that combined just led to an absolute obliteration of Leviathan.
I've been whining for NRG to show us more of the mid-rounding, less of just coming in with like a couple hard execs they want to do. But oh my God, they proved they can just come in with a perfect game plan and full snowball in this match. Nothing went wrong. What was it, 4 rounds total? They conceded to Leviathan.
Like, how do you even feedback
They
that?
just decimated them, and this was the ultimate proof that like NRG is ready to take that next step to be at the level where they can actually make it to an international.
The crazy thing, though, is that for both these teams that have carried like
I don't know if I
so
can
many
change it while the
doubts
stream's
through
live.
with them throughout the entirety of the year, even though both of them have picked it up
I
at
can.
the end now, only one can actually make that final leap through and cast those doubts aside.
Yeah, it really is nutty, especially considering we were looking at situations where both of these teams could have qualified for champions.
So, hi, what up, Tristan?
But MIBR's perfect
Run!
bracket, you know, ended up playing
Hide the
spoiler of that
drugs!
one.
Perfect stage 2 from MIBR to qualify.
Nailed it. Now, of course, these
Scatter.
two teams have met twice this year, and it's important to know that in both of those games, the player that stood out above everyone else was Zeppa. Does Lightning Strike
Dallas' tweet? Let me see.
It very well could. Zeppa came into this year with so many critiques from the community. He was one of the lightning
the community
rods
doesn't
of-
know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know, but for real, right? Like they were like, we need to drop Zeppa. He's the problem. How's he still on this team?
That's crazy. Wait, people were actually saying that?
Yeah, for sure. People
That's
were-
why I don't go
They've
on the
been saying
internet
this the
anymore.
last 5 years.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
it was intensified this time. But
It's all
I think
good,
he's
baby.
proved why he's so valuable to this team.
Oh
Think
my
of the
God, what is
different
this
metas
map?
That they've had to play throughout this year, from
Will
Teo
Breeze
at the
ever come
beginning
back?
to the kind of double duelist, double control, to even their own unique stuff. And he's slotting into all of these different roles, all these
To be
different
fair, most people hate
positions that the
Breeze.
team
Probably
asks of him.
80%.
And he is consistently providing high value for them and bringing out pop-up games like he keeps doing against NRG.
I mean, he's literally played every single role for Cloud9. Duelist back in the day. He was playing Clove, Smokes at the top of the year, Sentinel, everything. It doesn't matter. He is just that flexible.
Yeah.
The
And
Rock.
It comes because he's just that skilled of a player.
Yeah, well, they're going to have a few playgrounds to play in as well, a few
hope
great
you have a great
opportunities
time,
here.
Uncle
Let's
Sam.
reflect on one of those because we we started to see
Where's
Mitch,
Fracture?
you talked about this before,
Dude, I thought
Ender, bringing
I mean,
out
I
that
guess people would
Sky,
probably
and it was
agree,
really
but they really fucking brought in Fracture and took it out
I mean,
so
it's
quick,
a very
right?
interesting idea.
I wasn't really playing
C9
ranked during that time, but
Sky
it
is an
still
agent
felt
that
like it was
used to
so
get played
fast.
a ton when there were double smokes comps being played with the Viper and the Omen. The flexibility of her flashes gives you a lot of like play through those smokes. But honestly, C9 are still making it work even years after this was meta.
Yeah, which is so strange to see. They are very flexible. You contrast that to NRG, where they run a lot of these
I don't
really
know what the
like,
people's opinion on
hard
Fracture is.
heavy, you
I think it's
dump everything
good,
into
though.
Mata compositions. Like you see them
I
running
think
on
Fracture's
Corrode
good.
with this
I guess the
relay
sites are
idea.
fucked.
So when you're watching NRG on their attack side, expect
But
them
I
to have
just
some
miss
idea,
maps
some site
pretty
they wanna
quickly
slam,
after they get
something
taken
along
out.
those lines, versus C9 that's more willing to go with the flow and adapt with their Sky and their more odd comps.
Well, look, guys, the pressure is on.
Oh, yeah.
We cannot stress enough.
Okay.
The winner of this gets a spot at Champions Paris. So let's go ahead.
Are
and
we
meet
getting
our
a
two
Haven
teams.
here? And are we getting a Sunset?
Riot Games Arena, the final spot for champions is on the line. Let's bring
That's
out your
my
first
question.
team. Give it up for NRG.
Surely NRG ban Sunset? Does C9 ban Haven, or is there permaban?
And we have this NRG team that we've spoke about extensively here, really just reawakening themselves in this stage, picking up some big
C9
pieces,
ban
you know,
Bind,
bringing in
C9 ban
Brock
Sunset,
back, getting
C9
Scuba
ban
in there,
Sunset.
getting Coach Bonkar back in.
Ooh, there
to
might
the
be a
coaches
chance
seat.
that
See,
NRG don't
having
ban it and
Mata in
C9
this
pick
play,
it, but
I think that there's just been so many pieces that have just fallen right into place for NRG.
And right at the right time.
Perfect
This
time.
team's been on an absolute tear towards the end of the group stage and then into playoffs, coming off that huge win versus Leviathan. They are going to be extremely confident.
NRG
facing
ban
against C9.
binds,
I just think that
NRG ban
Leviathan win, man.
ascends.
Like it, it's just how confident
NRG
would you
ban
have to
binds.
be coming into this one?
26-4.
You denied your opponent and only kept them to 4 freaking rounds. This team is dangerous, and their opponents are most definitely going to need
Yeah,
to
that
watch
love
out
match.
for this.
Now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise.
I think all teams
for
AMC.
But there are few teams that are coming into this as prepared as Cloud9. They have Coach Jimmy there, who is always trying to think up maybe some new game plans for the team. You have a squad that trusts in one another, that believe in one another, and on top of that, they have an anime walkout song. So you already know they're sitting on Cloud9. Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, this is the team that has been known to choke in playoffs, to fall flat at the end. But here they are, disproving that. Coming back in multiple of their matches, showing a deep map pool, having individual players pop off at just the right times. But if you look at the history of this match, you think of some iconic chokes on the other side. The NRG missing out on playoffs in stage 2, in all the way back to not make it to Tokyo there, and now we're back again in a completely different setting with 1 slot at Champions.
Ooh, and there we go. So here are our maps. You got Haven, Corrode, which you just spoke about, and Lotus if necessary. Ender, what do you make of this? Now,
Wait,
the
Haven,
Corode's
Corrode, Lotus.
Crow's initiative one, it's a
Haven?
completely different clash of
What did
styles for the
NRG
two
ban
teams.
Binds?
We're going to be seeing a lot of
Cloud9
Sky
banned
today, and I think,
Icebox.
for NRG, a big test to that is going to be
I don't think Cloud9
how
likes
well they
Sunset
can sort of
either.
out-attrition
That's
the
why they didn't
Sky.
pick it.
Recharge on the flash, the dog being one single use. I think a lot of teams have been playing faster
Chat's
paced
about
into
to do that
C9,
thing.
and it's allowed the Sky to have
Damn,
more
they're
value.
playing
And I think
Haven?
A team could slow it down, but we know NRG loves
Yeah, this
just
is not
running
going to be the
Exec City.
team to slow it down, I don't think, unless they're ready to show something completely different to start off the series.
Yeah, that's the thing that I am a little concerned about is we know that NRG very good on those executes, right? They do such a good job of just making sure that they're covering all the bases.
guess it
But
makes
sometimes
sense.
you could do a little
Well,
bit
I don't
too
know.
much in that
Let's
regard, and it could end up, you know,
If NRG
biting
win
you in
map
the
one
butt in the
2-0.
end if you're not careful.
Sure, I think that the thing is they have to show depth if that initial idea fails, of how well Ethan can actually call on the attack side in the mid-round. But you do have to laud, since the mid-season changes, bringing in Bonkar, this new identity they've found. They have such great preset ideas. It's clear they put a lot of prep to find that weakness if they're going to try and hound in those early rounds. This is a team that always comes in with a plan, and that's how they snowballed Leviathan into back-to-back 13-2s.
Yeah,
Final
something
score
tells
for
me though
SEN G2,
this is
we
going
lost
to be a very
2-0 today.
different story stepping onto Haven for our first match for these two teams. And I want to draw the focus back into the duelist players. Oxy and Mata, again, take over every single lobby,
they are in. Mata's going to be rocking the neon for this first map.
And what a role for him to start on. This is not one of those comps where he'll have an insane amount of initiator support behind him, but he still is so excellent when we've seen him on that neon before.
Slide in and shoot everyone in the face.
Yeah, he's really putting up an argument for Rookie in the Year, especially if they can win this match and go to champions.
And there's that Sky. Mitch bringing it back in here. You also have the Vice in play as well. Might be something there to maybe stop that neon from trying to get a little too reckless in the backfield. Yeah, I mean, Mata's going to be on his own if he's going into those Vice sites. So he's got to be on it up against Zeppa, who's been so good all year long. All right, folks, it all comes down to this. 2 teams, 1 spot. So let's go ahead and send it right over to your commentators. Here is Bren and Sideshow.
W card. Let's go.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
the
excited
boys.
to get into this one here because this is it, the final spot to champs here in Americas. The right to represent your region as well is all on the line between both of these squads here. Cloud9 and NRG are looking to see if they get that big payoff, really, from reinventing themselves at the beginning of Stage 2. So many teams.
Qualification match.
To see if
Winner
they
goes to
actually
Champs
lay claim to a
Paris.
spot at a global event.
Loser
both of these teams
is done for the
one
year.
more final obstacle that remains.
1 BO3 to the side. The last spot.
Both of these teams have
the
looked
last
so
spot.
good here in playoffs too. The desk was talking a lot about NRG and
Please give
destroying
us a
the
banger
attack, but Cloud9 have
Prage.
also overcome a
Prage.
lot of those choking issues that they were having. The comebacks that we've been
Just
seeing
a
on
close
some of the maps
game
that
is
they
all we
played
ask
have
for.
been astonishing. Their finish in the most recent game they had with Net winning a 1v2 in the final round of Icebox was amazing stuff. And we'll touch on map pools, comps, all of that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, the 100 Thieves come back. Don't bring it up right now.
Already making a shift. I feel like that has been
Vic has
something that
classic
defined them
armor.
in playoffs, is being willing to take the risk. And again,
Sheriff
they
on
take
Brock.
another risk by shifting this composition, taking Oxy from Jet to Neon, and Zeppa from Killjoy over to Vice.
Oh, wait.
Stall available to them.
That is
Slow and
true. What the
steady
fuck?
is the beginning for NRG. It's a team where attack side rounds occasionally on certain maps they've been struggling to get
They
the
changed their
calling
comp a
going,
little
but
bit, bro.
Haven, not really one of them.
I mean, it's not a map
Neon
where
and
they're
Zeppa.
fantastic on the attack side, but it is one of their better maps.
Grouping up now for a potential chance to pop into B. This is a crossfire setup though, if I've ever seen one. Dart sails into the back, not clearing these
Wow.
players though. Step forward to
Oh,
Cloud9. They strike first and strike hard while they're at it.
Cancel?
2 players immediately dropped. Stray shots fired off. Ethan, he's hoping to collect a cheeky kill in
Are they
through the
going
smoke, but
A?
immediately retreating.
It's going to be a difficult one here for NRG to navigate in a 3v5.
They are going A.
Great anticipation
Full Vice
from
setup
Cloud9.
on A.
2 players stacked over
Zeppa.
towards the B site, and
This
A,
is the
as
Leaf
you can
setup.
see, has just got so much
Well, you got the
util on it.
flash above Hell or Heaven.
Sheer, the Thorns. Whole lot of stuff to get through here, and Zeppa's just waiting for the right time to dead it all, and there it is. Wall goes up, so do the Thorns, and the Paranoia just on
Nice,
top.
they read it. Oxy 4K. They need that. They need that boy on fire. That's big for them. They need that boy on fire.
And an amazing start from Oxy too. There's a player that was on fire during the group stage, tearing teams apart. First kills left, right, and center. A phenom. Haven't quite seen it in playoffs though. He's been quieter. And I think in this game, I'm favoring NRG in general based on what I've seen, but I think there's a couple of players that could
Who am I
turn the
rooting
tide
for?
Cloud9.
Bro,
and
straight
one of
up,
them is Oxy.
like,
If Oxy
I mean,
has a
I'm-
game, it could be so different to
I'm
even
happy
what we've
for
seen
either
from
team
C9
that
so
makes
far,
it,
'cause
man.
it's
Like,
been a
honestly,
team
I know
effort
you
for
guys are going to be
Cloud9.
like, I don't even know what you guys are going to say, but whoever makes it, I just want it to be a close game. I don't want either team to get rolled because that'll be pretty emo. But to be fair, it's pretty depressing to also lose close. But yeah, just a close game. I think it will be cool story for either team to go.
Oxy isn't necessarily
I did promise Sam that we'll party
kind of shortened the leash
if NRG
almost
make
in terms
it.
of how he can play as a player. He's having to relearn the limits.
He's also just getting a lot more first
He's been
stats
asking
in
me to
playoffs
party
so far.
every
I think
day.
he's just been punished a bit. Maybe coming into these games a little cold, but man,
So that's the
4K on
condition.
the pistol is going to heat him up immediately. The other player, of course, to keep your attention on.
What
if you're
team
looking
has
for
more
C9
Pro City
heroes to
players
step
on
up,
it? Oh, what team has
Zeppa,
more people
who
that
the
play in
desk
it?
mentioned, had. Is it a life game if you have 2 of
I
them?
don't
If you
know. I
literally
think
play like that every time you play against
who has
NRG?
more games
But
played
the
is
2
probably
matches that we
C9.
saw Cloud9
Actually, Brock
play
plays a
against
lot
NRG
too.
This year. In VCT,
I don't know.
Yeah, Zeppa
Brock,
stepped
Brock,
up and was
Brock and
the
Net
reason
play the
they
most
won.
probably.
He's lying in wait here with that arrow. One more bullet and he
Nice shots.
leaves it to spare. Takes down 2 of them handedly. Brock left alone just with the classic. And
Brock's been
Weekend
grinding.
still
I think
doing
in this
a lot of
lobby, who's played the
damage
most
here.
is Brock and Net for
Chipping
sure.
away at the Cloud9 players, but they take this fight together
Yeah.
and intact with
And then
3
the
of them, at least
runner-ups, I
keeping
don't
those
even know.
guns flowing into the next.
Haven's a map where we've seen Cloud9 have a couple of
C9
struggles on the
deserves it,
defense
IMO.
side. The defense in general has not looked particularly good on this map.
I mean, whoever wins
adding the
deserves it,
Vice
but
in
yeah,
here,
I get what you were saying. Like,
do a lot to bolster that. And I
they've
think
come
that they
short
kind of
so many
fixed it in the
times.
match that we saw against 100 Thieves.
Okay, bonus round.
C9 were not playing quite as passively on the defense side. And they're making the right stacks. But here you're
Orb
looking
for
at
front B.
pretty classic setup for C9. You don't see them
Getting the
explore
C
down
orb
mid too often.
as well.
They're leaving C pretty open, not expecting NRG to be back here.
Vic's one of the danger players, has that rifle.
They get the orb pretty easy.
Omen one way up.
And
Default, and he's peeking around the side.
that's a nice angle for Vic. Instant smoke. 5v4 Cloud9.
Still alive, still kicking, 51 health to play with.
And these are the spots where Ethan is seriously going to get tested, similar to the pistol. How do you call when the opening engagement has not gone your way?
Look at that spot. He's got a sheriff though.
To the side, there's some
Quite dangerous. I don't know. If he can get one, it's pretty magical.
Certainly suspicious, even if he doesn't know for sure.
Pretty magical if you can get one.
Deep smoke.
They're actually going long though.
Look their way up. Still haven't cleared out that short
Oh my
space,
God, he doesn't
the
know.
timing.
They can't know.
No.
He should have maybe a guess though. He might have a guess on it.
For a mass rotation.
Like the timing is available, you know?
Taking peeks himself. He's got that
Oh, that's gonna pull rotate.
pulled out
Now Net's gonna push.
This is actually pulling Oxy away from A.
Uh-oh.
Worried about B.
They're in.
But there it is. Util flies forward. That's going to be spoiling the surprise.
Scuba
Net though could be catching.
caught him.
It is
Caught
the
him.
shot.
3v5.
Does the job.
That's a big kill.
Looks like a
Oxy's
charm.
taking his
Oxy's looking
timing.
to
He
see if
actually
can
has a window
take the
here.
timing of himself, and well, just here's a TP thinking twice against.
Step
it.
is aware of the
Cloud9
push.
just gonna
Good
contain
jiggling.
Zeppa.
Good jiggling.
Just jiggling. NRG.
Yup, Oxy's got the window. 2v5.
Just trying to
Ethan
overextend
trade.
to see if they can turn the
Som.
tide of this fight. Maybe damage done still. Oh, Som. Rifle
Holding.
in hand.
Blinded.
Hold this one down, but
Good molly.
It's good. Snake bite
No, they
offloaded,
caught him
now he's gonna be
actually.
shot from afar. Zeppa
Ethan
instantly removes
1v3.
him. It's a 1v3 for Ethan. The
Nice
IGL
shot.
has got to
Nice.
try and do it all.
Great round for C9. Holy
Too much to
fuck.
overcome. A bonus
Great fucking round for C9.
conversion.
Great fucking round for C9.
Cloud9 off to the strongest start imaginable.
So many gaps there that NRG just let through their play. First of all, Vic on top of C. Really nice angle,
yeah,
one that
4
you see him play quite a lot. And he gets him the opener, but in a 4v5, leaving short and maybe not even coming that properly by the look of it to Scuba, because Scuba's running out there with utility in his hands. And then the rest of the NRG players in a post plan.
That was really good by all
to
of
make a
them.
play to equalize the numbers. Let's go! What an opening. What an opening for C9.
This different variation of their comp is kind of nice.
It's massive for them, the half armor, and the sting is scrubbing together.
I keep forgetting, but it's defense they struggle on this map, right? Nice shot. Mata 0-4 to start.
He knows the value you can get with it.
Defense, right? So they've upgraded their comp on defense.
Through the roof right now for
Like,
Cloud9.
I feel like Vice is,
Consistently in these rounds.
I don't know, an
Completely
upgrade
true.
to
I guess
KJ?
the
I don't
rest
know
might
if
be
that's
soon to follow
easy
because
said,
all of these players are on
but
light armor.
It feels like your defense is,
Not like
oh
it's going to be too
my
much resistance, and Vic has
God.
just wandered through another gap.
Vic pushing
Another big gap in what NRG were
5v4.
doing. The slower pace to
Not
NRG's
making it 5v3.
rounds, I'm not a fan of. It's something that we were talking about at the very beginning of Stage 2, being a weakness for them. And I thought Bonkar and Ethan had actually done an amazing
And they
job
also
of
changed
coming
their
up with
jets
really
in
good game
Neon.
plans to rip, 140 on the round, barriers come down, and they've got a fast game plan a lot of the time here to activate.
Uh-oh.
Revealed up
Wow, big net. Zeppa?
Even from the high ground,
One as
though, there
well.
it is, an instant response.
He has ults,
Itself picks up the
1v3.
upgrade. And he's alone though.
Smokes are
Open
down.
sidelines.
C9
Obviously
look
happy to
good
just
to
snap it
start.
up.
Really good. Do they pause here? Do they
4-0
pause
now.
early?
All that
Do they
talk
pause
really about
early?
The attack side, rounds calling.
Really
there's
good
some
start.
similarities in terms of these teams as well. Cloud9 have also been trying to, over the course of Stage 2, evolve their own game.
Yep.
Not just the heavy-hitting, fast-paced gameplay that we're used to seeing from them in the past. They've been trying to add and insert that nuance. It's not been without weak spots.
It literally worked. It worked just like practice. It worked.
We talking about
That is
practice?
something that Cloud9 have been looking to try to get for years, is for their match results, especially in playoffs, to look like they do in practice.
Okay.
To go on
Brother
what
caught
you're
a stray.
saying, though, yeah, I think there's really interesting similarities and contrasts to call between the two IGLs, because I think Bonkar has really done a good job at speeding up Ethan's calling and giving him really good tactics, site execs, ways of being able to condition the opponents, usually quite quick in their attack rounds, at least the ones that work. Whereas Cloud9 already had that. Like, they already were pretty good with that kind of stuff. And now Mitch is really focused with Imi on slowing down the mid-round and making the right call, the right audible on their attack. Well, another thing that I really like, you saw that push down to C long from Vic. They weren't doing that a couple of weeks back. If you watch Cloud9 on Haven from a few weeks ago, they were so passive. They were never taking a risk like that. So maybe that's what Oxy's referring to when he says.
All right, 4-0 start, NRG early pause.
Put a little bit of pressure down, and suddenly NRG are popping on B.
Pace increase could be exactly what NRG needs. Backside of this timeout, I'm sure they've been discussing the ideas. They don't have a ton of ults to really use other than Ethan's.
But look at this disruptive play from Cloud9. Themselves taking a little bit of a wander down mid, breaking the turret immediately. Once more, not so passive from Cloud9. They're going to put the pressure on NRG.
You're going to be hearing a few scurrier footsteps in through A lobby.
Zeppa has his Vice ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
And the swarm's up and overhead here. There's going to be sending it all flying forwards to see if they can take this A site by storm. They do have to.
He's just going to wait to ult, give them sight and ult after.
He's going to be playing his life in this spot. He has his ult for the retake, Steel Garden.
It's going to be pretty fast, I guess. C9 should know they have it, though. They should play off, right?
Can't just sit onto the
I
side.
mean, NRG should know they have it.
Avoid it. Is he enough of a nutcase to use his Omen ult to avoid that?
Maybe.
Ooh, let's
find the right
see.
window. All grouping up and gathering up, though. Cloud9 already. There it is. Let loose here with a Steel Garden. Paranoia swings forward, straight out from the top. It's a shorty out into his hands. Overdrive for
It doesn't feel like NRG had a plan for that Vice ult.
Corrects the defense.
What was the plan? Counter util?
Just
How many people came out of heaven? That was a sick retake. They like sky flashed out of heaven or something?
There from NRG. And C9
I didn't see a counter plan. That's what I was thinking. Like everyone stayed in sight and just died.
That's an ult snowball, of course it is. But it's also just such a difference in terms of preparation too.
What the
C9
fuck,
knew
Net?
exactly
The second
how they
kill?
wanted to play that defense round.
And the third,
So
Net?
going over towards A. There's not going to be any pressure. And then they've got full mid information. Big ult to retake. And Mitch, he's like, well, what was your game plan there, guys?
Exactly.
Like, how did you think you were going to win that one?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
Oxy pulls out the operator here as well.
Maybe they were assuming their counter util would delay long enough,
Oxy doesn't
but they
actually
kind
run
of
a
just
huge
leaped
amount,
through
but
it.
We'll see it here from him.
And out.
11 and 2 already. And he's on fire.
Booming, he is on fire. Just when we were talking about him
Mata
turning up potentially for a Mata, it's not messing
currently
around. He's already
0
forwards
and
again,
5.
just trying to square up for that fight against Mitch. Takes a
Rare.
few bullets to the
Actually,
chest.
he's had slow starts and came back.
Process dropped down relatively low, where the rest of NRG look to work.
It'd be rare for him to
towards
have a
Garage.
slow map.
To pull out some of these crucial pieces of util. Thorns deaded, reveal onto it. That's going to be a TP to evacuate Vic.
Tags.
He avoids most of it. The ire at his Hunter's Fury.
One
Not going to
tag.
be finding him just for that stray tag, but still alive.
The Vice utility from Zeppa is so good at delaying. You saw it there on the A hit and here again in Garage.
He's moving it around,
It's
yeah.
just snarling up NRG.
Now making moves towards it, though. Is not hiding
Viper
their
wall.
intent. They're just moving it full
The site
steam
is
ahead.
cut.
Straight through. They got
This
this
Viper
wall to
wall is
contend with.
fucking
The snake
sick.
bind,
Look at that
and
goal.
then
Jesus.
drifting and weaving in and out, just buying and sewing
Vic,
out
what a
chaos
kill.
For his team to capitalize
Net.
off. Cloud9.
2v4.
By two players
Sam
now,
and
NRG
Scuba,
the ones that
one
have
off
to
Viper
find a
ult.
way through this spot. Waiting for the orb timing, fuel back online to cut out these angles with a flash into your face, and then still inserted in through the back, and shots fired. Tom hits it, but again can't contest the rest.
6-0.
6-0 right now,
Holy
Cloud9.
shit, this match should be a BO5. Oh my god.
Steamrolling NRG.
Oh my god.
Completely and utterly in control. Mada's sat on a goose egg. You're attacking star player.
That is fucking popping off right now.
0 kills to Oxy's 12.
Oxy
and
as
to
well.
some degree, that is just going to be based on which side of the map they're on. Because I think if NRG started defense here, you might be seeing something maybe similar.
for
Because
sure.
NRG are insanely good on defense sides. But here you're getting the weaker side of the map for NRG and a Cloud9 that's tweaked their comp and is looking nice here.
Hearing a lot of pressure,
Wow,
but not
man.
anticipating that position. Still, the
You're
reveal's
getting
gone.
out?
Sears the way he's getting out of there, man. Lit up, saved by the stun. A fire over the shoulder.
And he's healed.
Mitch is ready to defend.
It's a half buy for NRG.
NRG have
They've
a
got
lot
3
to
ults,
shop.
but are they going to invest
Upgrade
in a
weaponry
5v4 or
and down
no?
a player.
Yeah.
So you're
Cloud9.
probably looking to save him for round 8, which is just brutal.
Just one step ahead, though. They see the lockdown. They're like, okay, well, we're going to fight heavy for A short.
They're just
Surely you
pivoting
can't use it
C.
for
Nets
a
here
hit today.
jiggling. He's got a Molly. He's got Viper ult.
NRG's calling has been, pretty simplistic, revolving around ultimates and wherever they make noise at the beginning of round, generally they're going there. But Ethan And Bonka have done a good job at layering it with fakes on a lot of their maps. Right now, C9 completely getting the
Net
read.
pushing.
This is a risk.
Oof.
It is a
What a
risk.
play.
Certainly
Big kill here, big kill here. Huge.
Any
Molly, Zeppa's here on the flood. Oh my god, they look insane.
And NRG realize
They look
no other
insane.
options. Spike's dropped down, even with an ult to maintain and retrieve it. Still, he's going to square up anyway, just try and take that fight with posturing into the fight. In the battle, these bullets
Dude,
just
they're
barely
locked in, bro.
barely missing the mark off Scuba's life. He's able to scurry away.
But he only has a bulldog, no armor, so might as well attempt to do damage to what is otherwise an insanely good economy from C9. I mean, is it even going to matter? I can't imagine it. C9 so
Any
in
team looks
control of
insane
this
against
game.
NRG. Oh,
Always
here
a
we
step
fucking
ahead.
go.
NRG finally now in round 8, the one coming up, will be able to use some ultimates. You got to imagine. This could be their chance at trying to recover the half, but at the moment, nothing is going their way. Absolutely nothing. I mean, every first kill, it feels like, going the way of Cloud9. The fast hits getting stalled by all of the Vice utility.
I practiced that up angle so much, he just ran into me, bro.
Oxy too was talking about the fact that he thought one of the reasons that they've been doing so many comebacks recently in this playoff is because they're starting nervously, because they're starting cold. Now that isn't
Second pause
really
for NRG.
the way that I was viewing things. I thought C9 actually had just picked up the energy enormously towards the end of their matches in this playoffs, and I was ready to give them a lot of credit for the growth and the grit in terms of shaking off that playoffs choking curse. But you know, the read from inside the team feels like it was more. We keep starting a bit slow.
Yeah, we're never playing up to our potential.
Chat, is the double map
holy,
ban
7-0
upper
beginning
bracket
here. You could
advantage
not
the same for all
start any
regions?
hotter. 13-2 for Oxy.
Insanely strong start. And that second time out pulled out of NRG. This is
Probably
desperation
right.
now. Anything to get some rounds on the board, because as good as NRG's defense is on most maps, you do need some rounds on the
7-0 start.
Build up some level of buffer.
C9.
I mean, Mitch
Second
has got one
pause
kill.
gone.
He's controlling C9 like the mouse from Ratatouille. he's underneath Oxy's hat, just controlling the team, getting
Cooking up
directing them all over.
masterpieces.
Yeah.
Mata James Bond?
Now,
Yeah.
Oxy again might be getting a bit of action once more. Just misses the reaction shot onto the jump spot. Oxy looking for the right time to disengage.
Oh my god.
But he's so confident. He just
Viper
gets
ult
straight
on
back on the
B.
line. You haven't actually
They know the
gained
op
much
is there.
at all.
Way ahead
Oh
of
my
most of this
god,
one.
good damage. He's gonna get healed though. Wait, no, they don't have
Body
Sky.
of
I'm
Song
tripping.
still alive,
I'm
though.
tripping.
And if you try to accelerate here
Damn,
onto A,
is he Viper
there's
with
two
40
players,
HP probably?
Thorns, and then suddenly Zeppel will be there as well. So this is still going to be tough
Oh!
for NRG.
A lot of pressure. Mitch out
Look at
in
the
open
Omen
there as
spot
that
though.
smoke
Vix
was
here.
dissipating, but he's spotting all these players off
They have to
NRG,
KJ ult
really.
this round. They
That's
have
two
to.
opportunities now where NRG could have tried to punish Mitch, and he's gotten away with it.
Here it is.
Look at the
Pressure
smoke
on every
though.
single front. Cloud9
He has a
looking to hard
resmoke.
anchor this spot. They have players that are ready in position. That stun is beautiful.
Paranoia.
The Paranoia sweeps forward. Mitch has to respond. Double with the flashes.
It's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a big fight, Brock.
Just really dropped into the faces.
Zeppa's
Brock does not
pushing.
care about it.
Zeppa's
Disrespecting
pushing.
it. Ults.
What
User
the fuck?
expended
He
and
looked
someone's
up.
holding for that
Big
push.
kill, Sam. 4v2.
Expecting there was a play to be made.
He was looking for the guy on top of the box.
Hit drop down as well into that post just for good measure. Oxy wants to send this one forward to the nose.
Nice try. Actual nice try.
Oh, goodness.
Nah,
When you have the
yeah.
money flowing
I thought
like
Zeppa
that,
was about
why
to make
not
a
take
crazy
every
play. No
chance you
cap.
can get?
Could have been a little bit better if he'd done that with the shorty pass.
I thought
but
Zeppa was about to
NRG
go
get their
crazy.
first round on the board. And yet that one, I feel, comes mostly down to the ultimates that they have in play. A couple of nice shots hit there by Brock as well with the Bulldog from short. But I like the anti-plan from C9 again. It's the same thing you were talking about previously, Brent. They
Sam
know
that had a
the
huge
lockdown
kill.
is there, so they fight heavy for
Brock
short.
and Sam, to me.
Which is great. And then in a 4v2, NRG are still so shook, they have to use
Should
Pit.
NRG pick up that op and use it?
There's silver linings all over the place for Cloud9. I don't think he should have his head in his hands particularly.
They had the right read this round though. Like NRG or C9, sorry. C9 played this round well.
Attacking
Still.
operator coming out from
There it
Mada.
is, yeah.
It was Oxy that said it. They're an op crutch team, but normally Mada doesn't pull it out on the attack.
Sometimes you just gotta pull out the op.
Goose egg though.
The goose egg.
About the comparison, I mean, Mada's the one who's been lights
Sat on the
out
goose egg.
in most of their matches recently. Oxy the one floundering, but
yeah,
roles are being reversed for the boat.
Give me one!
What's a chance? A real opener potentially.
Fuck, the first kill is the hardest though.
Raise that 0, but
the thing is, when you look at the stats though, Mada is getting almost all of his incredible fragging done on the defense side. On attack, his fragging does drop off like quite significantly. Part of that is because NRG in general have been struggling a bit more on this side of the map, but Oxy is a true entry player, whereas Mada's more comfortable on defense.
Takes down the drone. Tank to the chest though, forces Oxy to retreat, pull back. Slower play here by NRG. Now Mada does have his overdrive, so he can speed this up. So not going to be left to entry just with that operator. Ult into the
Oh my god, he's about to get run the fuck down.
Now the snake bite to try and stop the advance, pushing him back against Scuba. Here it is, a chance for him
Smoke's
as well.
coming in.
Hearing these sound cues and looking to strike as well from the side. NRG, they have that front side control. The wall is a problem.
He needed a smoke mid-side. He needed a smoke mid-side. I don't know if Vic fucked up, but it didn't help that much. They're actually going back to B. There's an alarm bot on Link. I think Scuba heard Sky, maybe.
Scuba has control of B, but this is tumultuous at best. Alarm bot triggers and reveals.
Yes,
Knows
Flash.
that there's that area, but the plan is
There's
down
also
now
another
for
lurk.
NRG.
There's a lot of lurks here.
That safety net, Brock misses his timing.
He did.
Bullets to the back here, but Zeppa's still alive.
What the
3v4.
fuck? They know it's only 3.
There's a lot of chaos in the moment at NRG just trying to play
They left
towards.
side. Good for them. Brock's playing late. Spam kill. Big by Zeppa.
Brock is so far away.
They have to tap this. What do they have for post-plant util? Sam has Molly.
Obfuscating it to tap to try and force these players out. Brock is
They've
just
got
trying
shocks
to
on
drift
the
in from
flank.
side, help them all the way out.
Do they have a resmoke on Spike? They do. Vic's
Time is still
resmoking.
ticking here. It has been pulled out. And
They
this
have
is
to stick
agony
now.
right now
Someone
for
has to
Cloud9.
stick. Time is low.
NRG doing the most of what they've got. And surely it's enough. No more time for the defuse.
Even around like this,
Their money's
which is the second
terrible?
that
No,
NRG
it's not
have got
bad.
onto the board,
They have rebuys.
It is a Pyrrhic victory, I feel. Like, look at what's happened to their economy here. It's taken a massive hit, but okay, they can still buy. Mada is still not finding any value on the entries. Didn't scale fast off the initial stun that he had. Missed an op shot, like Brock whiffing as well. I'm worried when NRG are winning rounds like this. It's, you know, golf claps from the coaching booth, but I think he'd be wanting more. NRG have a chance of recovering the half. It begins. But they're going to need to bring a bit more passion, a bit more fire.
He's taking absolutely everything here with the smoke.
NRG, Mada.
Timing again, Mada.
He's
Finally
in.
gets his one.
He's in.
His first. Just spam through
He's
that
in.
smoke. A stray shot, missed out. In through.
He's in.
Oh, Mada. An immediate answer back. In through the back of the side.
Flood.
Zeppa's there. And that's still Garden. My God.
Big kill,
All
Sam.
sorts of bullets. Trying
Did
to
you
help
check
and
left?
assist the rest of the team. They've been pushed into the corners. And there's a shorty for
Do you see both of them or no?
Spoils the surprise. Zeppa.
Zeppa for ace.
Still alive and kicking. Still
Som,
managed, but
Som,
Sam shut
Som,
him down.
Som,
So,
Som. Come on, guys.
NRG speed it up.
Come
to get that
on.
third.
Way faster.
Let's win this
Super
shit.
decisive from Mada on the entry. First round where it feels like he's properly sent it in. Not worrying about his
Come
KD.
on.
And it actually ends up paying off for him. He gets to, crosses up those players on the entry, and some remarkable that he's able to get out and get 2 from this. Even gets the
Oh my
reload of the
God.
shorty. And
Well
C9
done to
were
Som.
so frantic at following up on the Steel Garden.
Come on, say it, say it. Please
Shake
say
of
it.
the head, Som knows
Yes,
that
he
that
said
was
it.
chaos.
He said
But
it.
NRG
He said
are
it. He
scrapping
said,
back
come
into
on.
this one. 3 in a row.
Dragging it back.
That is too funny. Uh-oh.
Very aggro line here when the weaker weaponry in the hands of Vic is a paranoia that's already going to be used. Stack of players as well. Cloud9.
Brock one off ult.
Bodies ready to respond.
Paranoia gone.
Oxy though with a deep
Oh, he hit
position
him.
over towards A.
Oh my God.
You know, Mitch is pretty fine defending B with a vice wall, so this triple stack can just stay on C currently. And this is where I worry about
What are you
calling
guys
a little bit,
doing,
because if you're not doing
bro?
something
What are you
fast,
guys
he does
doing?
tend to run it into the strong sites quite a lot.
There's cut noise. Attempted to re-push back in.
Is that what you guys do when I'm
Slows
watching the
down once
game?
more with that snake bite.
Oh my
Hard
God.
sending it though.
You guys
Potentially
need
off the
help,
back
bro.
of Hunter's Fury here could still work.
Just trying to cut noise, re-hit it again.
Yeah, they have stun.
Down with a stun. That's going to be dealt with though. That Hunter's Fury though should at least pave the way, hopefully, to some level of success. Net is sidestepping, dodging, juking. Vic even getting the 1. It's returned though with that trade. And here's spraying down these players.
Oh my God, they had 4 here. The util was so good. How did Brock not ult anybody? There were so many people on site. I can't believe C9 pulled this off. Was that so
Scotland
scripted?
momentum that NRG were getting under themselves.
That might have been a bad round by NRG, like
round.
to just
And
go
I think
see.
demonstrating some serious gaps there with Ethan's calling. Maybe NRG just coming out a little
Like
shaky
they
here
showed
today
so
for
much
whatever
pressure
reason.
and just re-hit
Not
the
sure
site
why,
very quickly.
but we're seeing
Not
the
enough
same
time
errors
passed. And C9 just stayed.
Early on in stage 2. And I thought that
They
they
didn't
were
overthink it.
But re-hitting there into 3 players that's tough. That was a Cloud9 on a half buy as well.
Good Skyflash as
So
well.
best case scenario for NRG is an 8-4 half. Which
Unfortunately,
I think
no
indicates
one's
how
giving
one-sided
credit.
This has been. C9 pretty much in control. Net almost got a fight there against Mada to start the round.
It's a shallow peek. Just looking to contain in case anybody moves up into the corner.
There.
In almost all of these rounds, Cloud9 have had somebody on an aggressive line, whether it's Vic currently looking down C long, or whether it's Oxy posted up close over towards A lobby. And the Seekers as well, just giving them even more of that information that nobody is past A lobby. They know that Song is not in an aggressive position right now.
What are you guys doing?
Through that minute mark. NRG now grouping for a re-clear.
I haven't been to the gym in like 3 weeks. I'm scared to go back.
Just in case someone is pushed off the back of the Seeker space.
Scout destroyed.
I'm not scared.
But
It's
they're
just
so
like
confident that this is ending A.
Yeah.
It's
You
another
know?
great read. It's another great read, but it's also NRG not
I've
putting
lost my
pressure
flow
anywhere
state.
other than where they're going.
These thorns as well. Similar setup that we've seen before, but
How do you get through this?
my left arm is looking a little small. My right arm's looking a little bigger now.
Smokes are going to be popped up here. Stun ricochets off towards the back, but that Thorns did it off nice and early. Anchor Smoke as well to play around that dark. Just as slight as it reveals a
Whoa.
flash.
Whoa,
Cove.
Cove.
Towards him, NRG.
Whoa.
Making them hurt bad.
Whoa,
Anchor
whoa.
setup. Find the right timings and lay claim to that site.
Give me that
That's
spike,
not where
bro.
Vic wanted the smoke to go, but he
What
went
the
out.
fuck, bro?
Brooks jumping into the open. Out into the open. It's a 2v5 situation. Now turn to that 2v4. Paranoia is good. Ethan does respond though. TP up towards the
Holy.
top. It's all
A4 not all that bad.
contained in the end.
A4
NRG
not
find
all
that
that
fourth
bad,
round.
but C9's
That could be
attack is
absolutely everything
really
as
good.
they look towards that second half.
The
Unless I
calling
just
did
jinxed
not
it.
make it easy for them there.
8 is great for. That's the
Pushing into
most
double
rounds
thorns and a triple
they've got
stack
on
sight
defense
A.
all
But
split.
NRG brute force their way through, forcing out those thorns and then getting a big entry from Mada.
So they did change their comp a little bit.
They won, came up huge for
So
them
I
on
wonder
the
if their
A side,
attack is going to be worse because of
but
it.
many rounds that they
But I feel like it would be
take away in
better.
general. That is a great
Like
defense
Neon
half for
instead of
C9
Jet.
with a brand new comp here on Haven.
See who can really lay claim as well into that second half. When the narratives swap around, we see each side as well, and NRG will be on their favorite one of defense.
Okay, good half. NRG brought it back. It got a little scary, dude. What was that? 7-0 or?
Beauty of gaming is
I think that was 7-0. I think that was 7-0. Bow. Some the chance to feed families? Yeah. It'll be hype. Ain't gonna be that easy though. A4 anyone's game. Shut the fuck up, Loda. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. What am I doing for Labor Day? You're watching it, dude.
Oxy and the rest of the C9 crew been making notes, really, talking about how NRG, they're so reliant
I'm
on
hanging
getting
with
that
gang.
economy going, getting that early lead with the pistol rounds, building up the bank so they can purchase the operators, the Odins, and really relying on those sort of things. So we'll see putting a lot of stress onto this opening for round 13.
I mean, I go Oxy.
And you look at where C9 appear to be headed. It's towards Scuba on C.
Scuba Steve. Sheriff in hand. Little Timmy's down.
Currently.
Bang.
There it is. Shots popped off here.
Bang.
Scuba,
Bang. Holy fuck, how did he get two?
Scuba. He just stands his ground.
How the fuck did he get two?
That's not where the teleport was supposed
I
to go
don't think,
for Vic.
yeah, I don't know if Vic was supposed to go into the tunnel.
Eventually body blocked by Cloud9 looking to get active. Paranoid's already sweeping past and around here, but the wall's going to be triggered. Off to the
C9
side, his
proactive
players
post
being
plant,
squeezed.
taking garage.
Multiple directions
Nice
here,
shot.
Way out into the open. Som was ahead.
3v3.
Most of his team is no
Som
trade
down.
in sight.
They have smoke for Spike.
Pulling back now.
Sticking.
Passive positions, but Ethan's
Sliding.
going to be onto this one here with the smoke to obfuscate. Hiding most of this one. It is how Ethan swings out.
Wait, where's Zeppa? Zeppa's bottom C?
Could have been a
What the
chance for
fuck,
it,
Zeppa?
but not far away
We're
Zeppa
fighting
was
World War
from that
18
fight,
out
but
here.
In the end, it is Cloud9's
Oxy's
win.
just killing them all.
Double
That's
pistol
big.
here on
Oh my god.
NRG's map pick, which again does damage to the
Wait,
economy, allows them to
NRG
snowball like they
picked
did in the
Haven?
first half.
Are we
Such
sure?
A great beginning to this match.
Oh yeah, they did.
And that, despite the fact that it started with a 3v5. But they
It's a
played
ballsy
fully for
pick.
Garage in the
I mean,
post,
I
which is
agree. Their
really
Haven is
unusual.
shit.
Catches NRG.
On defense.
Might have pushed out A and
But
was
they
just
changed their
at a
comp.
loss. He was like, where is everybody? NRG are gonna
Oh,
walk down mid to
fuck.
try to get a
NRG
flank
did
retake
pick
going on A,
Haven.
but the weaponry is not here. They're not going for the force buy.
Oh my
Pressure
god.
towards Brock right now. He's only got the shorty in his hands. Might be able to just get the one. He missed the timing on it. These walls are just propped up into
Tom.
their faces. Mitch immediately supplementing the gaps on the flank.
What?
And
What
everybody else on C9 going back to
Yo,
cover
what's
it too.
happening with
I mean,
NRG?
phenomenal awareness. You just don't hear anything towards
It's
CT or
10-4, bro.
Tenuous.
Yo, if NRG lose,
Fast,
I'm
trying to make the
convinced.
most of this one. Scuba! Scuba! Where's he pull that one from? The three
There's no way.
A sheriff.
Oh my god.
To
Time?
save NRG's day. We'll have to come down
You
to
gotta
it.
speed up, bro. You've got to
versus
speed up,
net.
right?
No way.
Maybe not though. Net doesn't know where he is. Oh my god.
It's an upgrade with
Oh
a
my
weapon.
god.
He
Little
doesn't know
Timmy's
where Net
available.
is lying in wait.
He has a
One shot to
read.
the body will do him in just from that sheriff. He has to get a bit of a move on with the footsteps. Net knows exactly where he's
Oh my
playing.
god.
He spoils the party for Scuba, the
Saved.
chance for redemption.
And it's small laughs of relief there, I think, for C9, because Imi would have had their heads on a spike for that one.
Wait, watch this.
See this?
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
disgusting.
These are nasty shots.
My sheriff could never. Damn.
Net, though, a pillar.
That
for
was
his
low-key
team
inspiring.
to rely
Inspire
on.
mentions.
This playoffs, Net has stepped up so much. And Imi is thanking all of the gods he can remember the names of.
Scuba one away off the back of those plays to an ult of his own. Lockdown could be nice for some retakes. A lot of bullets flying forwards here. Stray shots.
It's a very nice C-sided default from Cloud9, breaking that turret early. The turret normally gives this kind of composition a ton of information over towards Garage and Long. Just think about the way that Mitch is calling on the attack side here. You're trying to push people off their aggressive lines, deny them information. And that was something that Ethan was really struggling with in the first half.
Nada pushed away from short, goes to the repeat as well, gets a bit more information.
A lot of info. So now, triple stacking on A.
Notices that group up, calling for reinforcement. Scuba not far behind.
This is
The
NRG's
defense side calling for NRG is pretty immaculate.
full buy verse bonus.
Their ability to anchor sites is fantastic too.
As Uto flying overhead, though, is going to be signaling the advance. Forwards is where Cloud9 want to move and go. There's going to be a stun ricocheting against that one, though. The Thorns not
What
too
is
sure
that
what the intended
smoke?
location was, but preventing a bit of a flood in. The dart pulled out. Cloud9 playing it slowly. Tempered, trying to pull that util out. Shock darts forwards, but they're contacting up, and
Slide.
this is a fight. Could be a bloodbath lying in wait.
Slide
to the side,
flash.
LC sets his team up. Flash alongside it, but no one really anticipated
Brock
this
needs one
angle.
more.
Still, NRG trying to put up that
Yikes.
defense, but Brock has been dealt with.
Sam has to save
just
them.
slides his way back into the
2v2.
fight.
Ethan is
He's gonna wait
here.
for his
He has
IGLs, gonna
paranoia.
Wait for Ethan to regroup up.
What's the
Trying to
move?
take this one together. Cloud9 trying to get
Sam.
one step
Sam
ahead.
is the GOAT.
Fire damage.
Sam is the fucking
Straight
GOAT.
from the top ropes, Ethan.
I don't care what anyone says. He's the
Lays
GOAT.
claim to Zeppa's life.
It's an
Wow.
important one. It's a
Saved.
necessary one for NRG to
Saved.
put on the board. They had no hope on Haven had they lost this round. And yet C9 still put a ton of pressure onto them. The little pop flash for Oxy to dive in. And I think they made it really difficult for NRG to get the read on when they were going to hit the site. you know, they throw out a bunch of utility early on that makes it look like you're going
They bait
for
the
it.
util, yeah.
And then
they repop.
almost
I mean, that's what
contacted.
NRG did on C.
Forecast to throw out a recon just in case
Didn't
they're
work.
contacting, and then in the end they still just have one more little.
When C9
piece
does
of
it, it looks
util that
smart. When
pop flash to
NRG
go
do it,
with.
it doesn't look smart. I guess it just depends
I
on
think
how you
C9
do
have
it.
come into this game extremely prepared. I've loved what they've brought so far on Haven.
They do
Looks
look
like
good,
they were
yeah.
expecting this map.
All away from the lake just to make it feel like it's a lot of pressure into A lobby.
Yeah, the timing on it is actually quite nice as well, because this Viper was
I wonder if
almost down by the
C9
time
would
the
have
recon
picked Haven if NRG didn't pick
Mana,
it.
though, is alone on A. They're playing A for retake with Scuba's ultimate. I think the mid should be able to read into this. NRG were trying to fake like they were fighting over it, but now the closer and the deeper the Cloud9 get down short and long, they're going to realize that this is an A retake setup with lockdown.
So what's the strat?
Just going fishing
Do you
there,
tap
looking
and
for a
get
lava
out?
kill in through mid, denying a bit of
No,
information.
they're not
from
even
NRG,
doing
but
that.
He missed it.
They might not have the read. I mean, they pinged out the turret, so they know the turret
They know
is
it's there.
Are they just going to
So they assume he's playing
go
retake.
back in that direction? Seems not. I feel like
No, you should
Mitch
bait
at the
the. You
moment
should
has
bait it
got to know
out.
what the defensive setup looks like.
Oh, they're smoking the turrets. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Strong because
And they're
of it.
going
Moving
B
forwards now,
because the
Cloud9.
KJ ult is harder to be useful on B, right? Would you not say so?
That's done potentially to lay claim to even more space here.
And they
Plays
push
out towards the
Link.
back, just
This is
sidestep.
fucking
A tip tap
insane.
there with a rifle. Oxy, it's online with it. It's a
This
wall
is
into their
kinda sick,
faces,
dude.
trying
This is kinda
slowly approach,
sickening.
and that response of NRG
This is
an
kind of
attack.
sickening. Sickening.
Will just stop them in
Sickening.
their tracks.
Holy fuck, they look good.
All being picked
2v4.
apart now. It's up to Mada and Ethan. See what they can do. The smoke gets Ethan into a prime position, but there it is. Not expected. Still, that return of the fire is there.
1v3,
It's
it might
equalized
be
by
too hard.
Oxy. Mada now, slow start to this map. Do it in a 1v3.
I'm not gonna lie. This
Real knowledge
comp
of where these
change,
players might lie.
C9.
Mana for Link as well. This is gonna be
Oh,
second
they might
guessing
have
the
cooked.
positioning.
They might have cooked.
Expected him to be playing right where he's looking.
Let's
but
see Corrode. I don't know. I don't think they can bring it back.
With his life.
They
The 11th
could.
round now for Cloud9.
It's very hard though.
That is a 5D chess kind of round from Mitch. That is so sick. I was worried that they were going to overcook it. I thought they'd burnt the meal, but
No, they had a good
They
plan.
realized that they're playing an A retake setup, so they smoked the turret to try
Smoke
to pull
C and
players
take A
off
link.
B to go and worry about A, worry about a contact play on A, because that would be the normal thing to go for, but it's a fake contact
That was a
A
sick
play
call.
into
That
a
was a
B
sick
pop,
call.
and then they
insane.
fight for the A connector. It really is like
That was a sick. That was
maybe
sick.
even overly complicated, frankly, but it worked out a treat.
Those plays that only works when you're expecting the right reaction, but Oxy now straight forwards again. That wall's going to be stunted and stopped. Ethan just sent flying forwards with the paranoia.
Yo, watch out, bro.
Cloud9 being good at just trying to pull a bit of that util out of NRG.
This is a full buy. It is.
Pump fake.
Oh my god.
No real presence across the rest of the map here. Cloud9
Oh my
very much
god,
all in on
dude.
C.
Yeah, and this feels like one of those rounds where Ethan re-hit back into the half buy, right? And instead, Mitch is taking his team on a little bit of
This is
journey. Maybe to rotate, or
scary.
maybe just to apply pressure and push people off the lines, because Mada right now is letting the
pressure
rest
is
of his team stack C.
heavy
Already
in this match for both teams, honestly.
Tag down into mid.
But it seems like C9 are doing a better job at dealing with it.
Drifting back over towards C, like that is the site they want to take it towards. Trailblazer.
C split.
Broken, a lot of util.
Scuba.
Also gone.
Nope,
Walking
they're
up,
actually
though,
going back to
makes it
pop
feel like
out
it
a.
could be multiple different things going on.
Som's
but
here.
NRG might be
Orb's
ready
coming
for
down.
it.
Resmoke.
Som cutting it up
Big
close
smoke.
to the corner. There's a smoke
Uh-oh.
that blooms. Blossoms. He's playing inside.
Nice
of
try.
it.
Got one.
Just with that stinger, close quarters, only to one. It is traded, and Oxy's round.
Oxy's
towards the
slide
side.
is
It's clean as
insane.
anything with the
2v2.
movement.
He has nothing.
He's laying
Oh!
Scuba. He's still here. Not to be denied.
You had to
His
chill.
spot
You
was
had to
back
chill.
step, but
I think
does
you
clear
had to
him up, though.
chill.
Now left to the
But
1v1 him
he's here.
versus Mada, and Mada
Mada's got a
in
timing.
through the back.
He's got a timing.
Thorns lay it out. Time is of the essence. 12
Oh, he
seconds
doesn't.
remaining.
What?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Sick flick from Zepper. Takes Cloud9 up to map point on NRG's pick. He's been an absolute monster the last two matches that he's played against NRG. And now he's 18 and 12. The only player above him,
That is
Oxy,
so
who'd yet
crazy.
to have an insane
That is so
map in
crazy.
playoffs,
For him
but
to be
this is
looking,
it.
Mato's
He's a
timing
flick
is
and
fucking
off.
perfect. Oh my god.
He's so calm
Oh
at the end
my
there.
god. Oh
Left his
my god.
forces on
Oh
his
my
feet,
god.
added the
I can't
energy,
believe my
as
eyeballs.
always.
I can't believe my
7
eyeballs.
rounds required in
This
a
is
row.
this is madness.
You need the C and C9 to stand for choke right now if you're an NRG fan.
This is madness.
And they haven't been playing towards that narrative or playoffs long.
No.
12-5 aware.
No, not once.
It's a new Cloud9 here. Looking for that right to represent America.
Was it not these two teams on
stage,
Sunset?
The biggest one of the year.
Right?
Round.
Yeah.
Take that first step. That's all it takes for Cloud9 now. Now making a move towards it. Ned has already just popped the header.
Bro, C9 look insane.
Flank presence that
What
is
is
there.
happening?
Ethan, though, that's straight through the smoke. Hold on, no, I think Vic actually TP'd up towards heaven. These players are trying to contest this.
Run,
And
run,
off onto the flank. He's
run.
being hunted out, sniffed out here.
You can't even run. You can't even run. He got him. Imagine a second. 3v2. It's on Scuba. It's on Scuba. He's got a good chance here.
Now looking forward to this one, playing it patiently as anything, and that is picture perfect.
There you go.
They play right
Spikes
into
down.
his
He's far away.
hands.
40 seconds. Okay, they have
Great
this
patience
round
there.
chance.
With the map on the
Zeppa?
line.
The back-to-back? Nah,
Perfect
chill, bro.
patience, and now
Chill,
Zeppa
bro.
with more of a task
Chill.
even.
Let's go
than he had
12-6
in
and
the
go from
prior
there.
round.
Don't even attempt this, bro.
For
Don't piss
almost
me
30
off right here.
seconds, the clock is gonna
Do
be
not
his
piss
worst
me
enemy
off here, bro.
There's just way too many corners to try to clear.
How fast NRG are slipping through onto the flank.
They might just be a little too slow, though.
Backs open towards him.
I mean, how can you anticipate the flank? 12 seconds. He's got to run in and plant. He's going B.
Away from Zeppa here.
He's going B.
He's got to make a decision right now. There's so much to
He's gonna
clear,
plant
so
on
much to
B.
anticipate.
Someone's
5
here.
seconds left, but this is it.
Nice
Surely
try, bro.
there it is. NRG. Get that 6.
I mean,
One
after
round
he
at a
won
time
that
is what it's
last
gonna
clutch,
have
like,
to
who knows,
be,
right?
And listen, hell of a task, but they got resilient to themselves.
Yeah, a ridiculous task. I mean, it's a map that they're great at in terms of the defense side, but 6 in a row on top of this one, which, you know, came down to the wire with Scuba having to hold his nerve there in Garage.
Hey, they call us the Iron Egg for a reason, bro.
The Iron Egg? They call us that?
They're going to need a
Who's
lot more
they?
of that. C9 on a half buy. Lots of ults coming up as well. You know, as long as you don't waste them on a round like this.
Nah, that's it. I'm calling the Iron Egg. I don't give a fuck. He got 2! Yo! He got 2 kills, by the way. He got 2 kills and 4 bullets, I think.
Good cleanup from NRG, but a risky business play. Offloaded Vic. Straight through it. Tagged up, though.
Oof. Wait, they're heating up.
Timing for Broad.
Wait, they're low-key heating up.
With them. Ethan's out wide into the open.
Why does Zeppa unironically win this clutch right here? Flick to the left. Nice try.
20 and 13.
Hold on. Are they heating up? I mean, to be fair, was that a half buy?
NRG turn up the tempo
I don't even know.
enormously.
I don't know what guns they had.
But they also use a Hunter's Fury, and now a lot of the game comes down to ults. Because at some point in this run of 7 rounds in a
It's
row
only
that
0-5.
NRG have to put together, they will
Look at
be
this.
at
Look
an
how many
ultimate
bullets you
advantage.
used.
And then how on
7.
earth do you
He
win
used
that
7
round?
bullets right there.
When C9 can just rip every ult they have at their disposal,
Somehow Mitch died.
you're going to
Look
need
at Mitch's
either
reaction.
an individual to
W.
step up massively or some kind of incredible plan
What was it,
to avoid what's happening. And this could
What
be
was the
the
guy's
round.
name? Fuck. Was it Flight?
Flash forwards, that's supplementary with the spam. Brock is just holding that angle down, and he's caught Oxy.
And that's amazing, because if you can get your team into a 5v4 instantly on a round where C9 want to use the ults, want to close the game, well now, he's going to give Mitch a serious question.
Man, I need some help here. Stunned up here by the
Help.
Trailblazer. That's going to be clearing out that short angle. Here it is, still guarded. Overdrive was being saved, though, for a moment like this here with the Seekers.
Yeah, it's not bad, right?
Cloud9 calling for the pause, but now that Utah flies forwards. And that
Guns are
paranoia
out.
in
Guns
all.
are
Still
out.
the guns
They're
are
getting.
back.
Oh my God, C9. Wait.
Time to strike is
C9 are
gone.
using their fucking special
NRG
ability.
Already, all 5 players grouped up here onto this A site, ready to defend.
They're ulting right
Disaster
now.
round. Unless they can salvage it somehow in a 3v5. And the rest of the map is open. B, Garage, C. Nobody home there for the defenders. So definitely some opportunities for C9 to get into dangerous positions. But so far, very rough. Because, like I've been talking about, they also use 2 massive ults. That's not a great smoke as far... Oh, no, it should be fine, actually, in Garage. But what you're looking for here is one of the C9 players to decide an area of the map that they want to fight over.
They have a late
get
rotate.
into an aggressive spot. A corner that NRG won't think to clear.
They've got darts.
Here, Mata wants that rifle to take point for the rest of the team.
Wall.
You are right. The aggro
They don't have that much util for retake.
He is. Aggro play is going to be almost anticipated here by NRG, ready for a fight to be taken forwards.
Who's breaking Dara? I guess Mitch.
By Ethan. It's info that they're playing this tight towards the side here, but that TP forward.
That was early.
No push
That was
back
early.
This one. Thorns as well. Slows down any attempt of return on that fire.
Good slide.
It comes down to this slide and glide.
The slide actually helped so much.
Delivering
Oh my god, they're so low. Honestly, the slide helped so
They
much.
had no time to work with there.
Wait.
NRG playing things right to the
Oh my
wire.
god.
A second and a half making the difference, and Ethan trying to accelerate faster than his team could because of the thorns. That was worrying.
Monk.
An attempt at a really disciplined approach in this round.
Oh wow. Oh my
End of the
god.
day, though, that is 3 in a row for NRG, and they've knocked Cloud9's economy. They've forced out 2 big ults from them. This is the route
When
to
does
victory
C9
for
pause? They
NRG.
still have
If there
2.
was any way back in, that was the round that could be the tipping point. Because it's going to, I mean, the rest of the game, they're not going to have another Steel Guard and another Seekers. Yeah. Unless Mitch and Zeppa pop off. In which case, they won the round anyway.
True.
They're on the offline.
Truing. Truing.
Just a pixel to work with the smoke in his face, going to be denying him a lot of that info.
He's trying to jump spot.
He's going to
Baked it out.
Sheriffs now, though. He knows exactly where the CE9 players are going to be lying.
But these smokes are doing a
Tarik
great
told
job
me
of
weed the other day.
denying
W
NRG
snitch.
information. Mata, though, gets posted back up immediately onto the C line.
My
Very
side
confident.
hustle.
And
Ethan going for a little bit of info towards A long as Garage is pressured.
Trailblazer forwards immediately taken out. Snake Bite just tickling the feet of these players, so won't be able to clear and claim much of that space, but they do just brute force it in the end anyway. Cloud9 not without their prizes, just trying to hide the intent of where they could be landing on the map right now.
Rourke was thinking about leaving A, thinking about leaving it up to Ethan, and Ethan just telling him to remain in position for another moment.
Slight jiggle. Ethan looking for that info. He hears it now with the footsteps. Jump spot forwards. Can see acknowledgement he was looking for. There's 30 seconds left to play within this one, so
30 seconds
stack
left.
towards here. NRG going to be getting some bodies involved.
Here we go.
Looking to
Let the
put
bodies
fight
hit the
and a hurt
floor.
Down onto this Cloud9 team. Paranoia is excellent. And laying them down now with that suppressive fire. He's got help and he's got
It is a
backup.
half buy, but it's a good round for NRG. 12-9.
NRG up to 9.
12-9.
3 rounds in it, over halfway to making this comeback a reality. But at any point, if NRG give Cloud9 a free sight, there's going to just be a pit in the postman, and it's curtains. So there's so much pressure and tension on these NRG players to get the right read on defense and make sure that they deny a plant from coming down in the first place. If you ever get the read wrong, ever play a site for retake, you're cooked.
Big round.
Cloud9, they just need that one. Anything to get them over the line. Walls
Okay, a
and
little
smokes in your face,
C-fake.
though. Slowing it
They
down.
got Paranoia
That's
out.
Pressure. Leaving Oxy as a bit of an insert.
Oh,
TV's
he
gonna be
broke
dealt
it
with.
from
Broken out.
sight.
So many ults.
Oh my god, my
Like the
stripper's getting
50 lows
active.
out. It's going to be making it
My stripper
mightily
is getting
difficult to try and get
active.
through this A site.
And I think he needed to use that ult in order to fill the gap over towards A. Because like I'm saying, you really cannot play any of these sites for retake when Net has his ult online.
They're gonna pump B and walk C? I don't even know.
Although
Or he's just
Boxy is on
lurking.
the other side of the map, so it might be an idea to keep your eye on that too.
Be a bit of a backstep play occurring here, but that Nana Swarm.
Back to
Remember,
C.
NRG have to play to
Mata
deny
has an
that
op on
plant
plat.
on
All
Or at least
eyes
deny the
on
pit.
Mata. Observer, go Mata. Now.
Just get the
Now
hell
I
out of there.
said.
There's 50
Now
seconds left to
Mata
play with.
POV. Now.
Back into using Oxy on the C-split.
Now.
Nice call in again from Mitch.
There you go. All right, he was waiting. He knew. He knew.
Leaving him inserted
Fuck
for the right
you.
play here. Mata, he's out wide into the open. Just safe there from the movement. Clean as anything. The wall up as well. Trying to help his team get all the way back in. Mata just lays
Scuba.
him down.
Scuba
Lays him
Mata with
down.
two. How? 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 How does he ace? How does he ace?
Mata, the guy with the most aces, puts another one on the board.
How does
again.
he ace? Oh my
How
god.
on earth? I mean, that one
Oh
is
my
remarkable.
god. Oh my.
missed the
13
first two
HP.
right clicks, had to
13
steal a rifle.
HP.
Insane spray control
Dude.
from Net onto Mitch, and the sliding kill on Vic.
I can't believe my fucking eyes.
Yeah,
I can't believe my fucking eyeballs. Oh my god, 13 HP. He got 4 more fucking kills, dude. That was the craziest shit ever.
Plenty
He's
of prizes
so
to be given
fucking
out on
good.
the socials, but that has caused an
Dude, he
immediate
has,
reaction.
bro,
from
he's got
Cloud9.
he gets
Hit
his
the
ace.
panic button.
Because there's been two
Bro, he stopped
massive
posting his
rounds
aces.
here, right?
He
It was the
only
round
posts
where
6Ks
they lost
now.
Oxy
He doesn't
immediately,
post
and
his
they still
aces.
decided to
He
invest
only
the Steel
posts it if
Garden
he
and
kills
the
6.
Seekers. I think that
Unless
was
there's a
just a
Sage
mistake
Res
in
or
the
a
call
Clove
from
Res,
Mitch.
he
I
doesn't
think,
post
you're
it.
in a 4v5,
Aces aren't shit to
just
him
cut your
anymore.
losses, save
He
your
stopped
odds for a
clipping
future
them,
round. Like,
dude.
that is how you close
It's
out
too
games.
fucking easy
So
for
there's a bit of
him.
a mistake. This one, they were trying
By the
to
way,
get
he
into a
was
position where
0-9
they
to
could
start the
actually
game.
take a side and
I'm
get the
pretty
pick
sure he's
down.
towards the
And I
top of the
think
board
NRG
for his
just worked
team.
the map beautifully.
12-10.
Hit down over towards A and some controls
And
that
holy
space.
fuck.
Flood defending over towards
They're feeling
B
the
and
pressure
never
because I'm
allowing
feeling the
that
pressure.
to become an issue.
15 and
then
19.
goes nuclear
Oh
over
my
on the
God.
C side.
That's one way to get your confidence right back up.
But remember, they still have this
The
pit in
reverse
back pocket.
12-5. Let's see.
Cloud9 are not lost
Half by C9.
until that pit is used and wasted.
I mean, dude, I don't think that site hit was that bad. It wasn't that bad. There's two guys trapped in the back of site and motherfucking aces.
NRG cannot at any point leave their foot off the gas.
There are no players waiting to reinforce this one. Ethan will be alone. Dart, flash, all going to be used overhead here.
Oh my god, it's a C-rush. It's a tilt rush, no?
Connects Ethan, trying to drift backwards, but he's
Wait,
right
that's...
into the fight.
You can't... What? One pump and that's it?
One
fucking pump, one singular pump and he's dead? That's the most anticlimactic shit I've ever seen in my life. This is fucking cringe.
The danger zone.
Wait, this Viper ult's actually insane though.
Worst case scenarios for NRG.
I'm not gonna lie, this Viper ult's sick.
You have to sidestep it. There's no way you can take the fight into it. The Odin.
Yeah, they have to go around. They have to go around. You can't just go out garage. There's a wall there though. They're split up. Oh, it's stall. He has TP? No, he doesn't have TP. Oh my god, they're buying so much time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's right in front of you, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're still dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he killed 4. No time. Oh my god, Oxy. Oh my god. What a fucking ending, bro. The Judge 4K. The Judge Neon 4K. Holy fuck, bro. Dude. Dude.
It ends up being a 3-round game, but C9 knew their win condition was getting that pit up. And off the back of an Oxy entry, net secures.
What a game.
The two danger players for Cloud9, every time they go up against NRG, Oxy and Zeppa come up massive. Everything they needed
Holy
here.
Shit, that was
An
sick.
interesting composition that throws off NRG's prep. More
That was
proactive
sick.
defense.
That was sick.
Big games
ending.
from their, players that need to step up, like Oxy Zeppa.
Resurgence in form from Oxy is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he started it out, I think he was 13-2 to
aim is so
begin
fucking
the game.
good.
So he was just on fire at getting them very early up here. And a reminder that that was NRG's map pick.
Absolutely unreal stuff. We're going to be stepping away, but up next, GB Analyst Desk, of course, going to be setting it all up for that map number 2 in this battle to see who goes to champs. You don't want to miss it, so don't go anywhere.
I mean, dude, they almost did it back to them, right? Cloud9 came back 12-5. NRG almost did it as well. Almost doesn't cut it, though. Almost really never cuts it. Damn. This is a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Damn. I mean, Mitch called a hell of a game, bro. They played fucking well. Holy fuck. C9 1-0. C9 1-0. Second map corrode. C9's map pick corrode. NRG lost their map pick. Damn. Welcome Eminem to VCT. Oh my god. Narit's gonna fuck you guys up, bro. Don't get him pissed, dude. Don't get him pissed. Mm, mm, mm. Do. No, which one? Bang. Let me see. Blow it up? What is he saying? What's his brother saying? It's facts. We know Twitch for sure didn't fix viewbots because you still have 23K viewers. Bro, everyone's fucking viewpotting apparently on Twitch. What the fuck are we doing over here? Are we viewbotting or no? It's the meta? I'm behind on all the metas. What is this talking about? The team? He's talking about the team? Wait, this was low-key racist. Can we cancel him? I'm just playing, bro. It's just a joke, man. I mean, I can clap back right now, but I'm not gonna clap back out of my love for Asuna Cryo. Everyone else though? All of them, bro. Wait, what word?
No time.
Sam? There's no time, yeah.
No time. What the fuck is this?
Wait, someone find the clip, bro.
Wow.
This is what I just saw. Is this the right clip?
Problem.
Oh, man.
After that first map, Emmy, it looked fantastic until the throw started to set in a little bit, but the team was able to right the ship at the end. Talk to me about kind of what the team was going through, you talking to them late in the game and trying to get back into their head and reset them.
Yeah, I mean, we had this plan the whole week, and he blew both his tacks in the first half, so I wasn't going to use my tack in the second half. The plan wasn't to use it. We had a round there where we were in a 3v2 and we didn't use our ults because we wanted to bait out their ults, so it got a little bit sketchy from there, and then I had to use my tack in the end, but it felt smooth sailing until I had to use my tack.
What was the 3v2 he was talking about where we had ults?
In, you know? So now we have Corrode next. Is this a series in 2 for C9?
Like I said, we have our game plan. We have a plan, as you see in the Vice this game. We'll see what comes up next.
All right, sounds good. Good luck. Thanks, Timmy.
Use this image to scare a Sentinels fan. It's gonna be Redux. Oh wait, no. Doesn't make any sense. Leaf does make sense though. Honestly, good one. I guess this would just be to scare. That would be to scare Celsius. Honestly, funny. Ah, fuck, man. Thought it would have been in binds. What the fuck is this? You think a fight will ever break out on stage from the taunting and trash talking? No. Bow 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 bow.
Another day of practice. No way, he's back already, bro.
That was good. No, I don't even know what that's based off. That was funny on its own.
Jonah P finds his and now Leaf has to fight one.
Waiting, surrounded by players. That's one for Leaf, looking for a third. Nose coming through. G2 Leaf pushed up so far again. Towards the front of Jenny. Easy to post plant, but oh my.
People jersey? I saw, bro. You're wearing a C9 jersey. Fuck NRG, man. Oh, you changed it? NRG, man. Oh my god, CLG. Holy fuck. You got my name on the back or yours? Oh my god, CLG. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Tarik,
you got my name on the back or yours?
Is this guy stupid? First of all, no. Secondly, bro, the org doesn't even exist anymore.
I know, they got bought out.
Your most important of the year.
I know, they got bought out and shut down, yeah.
That's wild. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, man.
So, I don't even know if these companies still exist.
Down, yeah.
I Buy Power, it exists. Twitch.
Yeah, man.
We were sponsored by Twitch. Got $0.
Yeah, that's when Twitch used to sponsor a bunch of teams. I remember. What else we got on the other arm? You could probably have Razor, I'm gonna guess, and you probably have. I don't know who else actually. You could probably have Razor, I'm gonna guess.
Corsair. What does this say?
I don't know who else actually. This is a Corsair sponsor. I didn't get into a single
5
Corsair
hour?
keyboard.
Get me the fuck out of here with this 5-hour shit. 5-hour energy drink. Oh my god.
Is there a 5-hour sponsor on there? I don't think I was there for that. That might be a newer one, man. Wait, where was I?
Position's going to be noted. It's a pitch off. Oh, and then hold on. My God, man! They were there. And Leaf, this guy is indomitable.
Here's Jogman with the ghost trying to move forward towards the spawn too. So Leaf is going to
Remember
find all
I
the
forgot.
information first. Now for Jogman to move forward.
This is big for Jog. Now he gets the free. Leaf's going to get 3 though.
Is that it? Is this a frag montage? Yeah. Okay. Full house attendance of APAC finals teams. Damn. Oh, they mean like the players. I thought they were saying like packed house. Because they're playing in like a big arena in Japan, right? But I think they were saying like there are some issues with players traveling. So he's confirming that everyone can make it now. I see. This guy's fucked. Should have left it to suspense. Wait, Dexterity's message? Let me see. Shit, where is it? Let's see this. Oh, this is the reference video. Wait, I think I've seen this.
Oh, I guess I forgot my code. They ain't cut me. Yes, they did. They must have cut me. Damn. Already? Since year 2. God damn, y'all already cut me.
Would it have been it would have been good if Leaf did this? It was still good though. It was still good either way. It was still good.
Many new comps.
All right, here we go. We're about to start.
Overall. And now here, Oxy moving over to the Neon to start on Corrode. Generally speaking, I think it's better. It should also improve his attack sides in general, because his attack side fragging has been really rough on this map. But it means that C9 won't have access to a showstopper. And they were doing some really classic showstopper into Viper's Pit kind of rounds, just to give them a few attack rounds to bolster it here, because has been a defense-sided map corrode, and NRG are super strong on the defense here.
It could be quite an intentional pick in terms of just knowing the composition they run. NRG, they like the KO.
Alright.
Plays it.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
You can shut down the ult, you hold the knife for that rainy day,
Yeah,
wait for the sound cue.
Unlikely that Oxy was going to get great value from the showstopper anyway. But I like the neon pivot, and the pistol rounds could be pivotal.
Yeah, we'll see it.
What is that I'm seeing?
Grouped up here from Cloud9, 5 towards A main. Som, the only player to push them back, but Brock is going to be joining them. And some help from Mada too.
Corrode's a good map.
Dart, waiting for the second wave of things.
Corrode's a good map.
Not willing to rush into much.
Ethan pushed up, jump spotting mid.
You need some help to try and reinforce.
I don't think it's bad, yeah. It's all right.
Link Mada.
I need more reps on it personally. For watching,
Somebody else shoulder to shoulder.
I think it's been good for watching pro play.
Push up the line, Ethan. He's thinking, is this my time to strike?
I think it's overall been good in watching pro play. Yeah.
Mada hasn't received any commitment through to A, so it would be a bit too early there for Ethan to go for a backstab.
Contact walk up here, Ethan.
Wow, big two. Scuba actually.
How about Scuba by his side?
That's great.
Instant retreat back to more passive positions, and there's a lot
Scuba
to
staying
clear
up.
on a map like Corrode. Through it now, the Paranoia's
Might have
good,
overstayed his
but
visit.
the Traces and the Classics in the hand of
3v3.
Cloud9. Just pointed out straight to the body of Scuba. He's dropped. 3v3 now.
Big value from the flashes, as you would
Some
expect
base
from
cams,
C9.
yeah, they're down.
Still have one in the back pocket for Mitch. Could choose to go aggro on someone here towards elbow, but no, instead they back it up. And this spike plant,
Hey, yo, Terry, back that shit up.
odd spot considering the locations of the rest of Cloud9. They're hunting for some kind of backstab that doesn't exist.
Standing ahead.
Fighting for a position forwards. Dark clears most of this one here. Mada had his watchful eye onto main. Zeppa's removed, and there it is, anticipating the positions
two.
perfectly. Vic
Oof,
can
big.
only do so much
Big
in a
if
spot
true.
like that.
Big if true. I'm gonna get water
Lovely
so
work
fast.
with the
One second.
retake.
And let's talk about the pistols. It was a 13-10 game on Haven, NRG's map pick. But NRG actually won more rifle rounds.
Yeah.
C9 got double pistol, and they got bonus, you know, in a string of rounds to open things up. So, being even equal with the pistols here on Corrode might tip things in NRG's favor. It's tough to know. But what I do know is that Cloud9 are going to get tested on this attack side.
Oh, yeah.
We saw them play against Sentinels. That was a great game. But you see how much that pistol means to Bonkai. He's popping off.
It's the thing that's been eluding them in that prior map.
Oh, then the force spread from C9.
Take this towards them anyway. They got the plant down. They got that extra money to play with. Oxy's working with an Outlaw. There's a gap in the wall. Ready to strike, but just misses the shot. And now that reveals the hand. It could be just an Outlaw force out, but you're going to be thinking second and twice about this one. Scuba lying in wait, Judge in hand.
It's a nasty position, but it is one that people will sometimes clear with wall bangs. Not that many people on C9 have the weaponry for it.
They're just drifting past for now. Flash forwards into the link. Scuba's going to get in that info again, and that jiggle is perfect. Ethan not punished for it, gets the information, knows that they've lost control of mid.
They're just escorting Oxy, the president, onto all of these aggressive angles with his Outlaw.
Lotus flying forwards now with that stun ricocheting the thorns to the side. Ethan is under a tremendous amount of pressure, even a team flash into the process, but it is Oxy blinded up. Does the damage, does the work. These stingers are just overloading them. Brock,
1v2.
he's left alone. Blink of an eye, it's one player against two.
Big Molly.
That's that Bulldog. Couldn't remove the thorns, and his position is noted.
Standing ahead.
But slowed down, Dart. Gone.
This is pretty tough, man. 50
No peace of
HP.
mind
There's a guy
for
Heaven.
Not right now.
This is
And
pretty
a very
tough.
difficult spot to be in.
Zeppa wasn't peeking.
It's planted for them perfectly.
For sure, Brock
This
could
is
be
so
caught.
impossible.
Anyway, I think he heard the shot initially onto the dart from Heaven. Flashes there, anticipating and even spotting the second one out. Brock, 2 bullets left.
Monka.
Has to commit to the reload just for any sort of chance into it, but still just
Monka.
tip-tapping away.
Oh my god.
Cheeky with the peaks. Immediately Cloud9 assert
Damn.
themselves.
The force.
Zeppa continues to be the thorn in the side of NRG. All year, he's been prodding them. And now again, that round is, just as you saw Bonka's elation after
Big
winning
two.
the pistol, I would imagine the
Nah.
emotion's just going to be as strong on the other side.
Nice! Let's go! Right about.
Immediate flip on that momentum.
Yeah, it's catastrophic for NRG. Because in some senses, winning that follow-up round could be even worse than losing the pistol.
Cover going out. Moving forward so steadily. It's a full mid take on the eco for NRG. The claiming all that space, just creeping up onto the lines as well, so not giving anything away. Cloud9 have been given open access onto the A site. Walls forwards.
3, 2, 1.
See how coordinated they are. It'll be tricky, but they get over it in the end, so that's all 4 of them now, and getting a bit of a move on.
Here we go. Zappa, good luck.
Refract ready as well.
Wait,
so
good flash.
Take
Good cover.
and, well, his head's just gone clean off here. Still trying to hold down the line with the superior firepower. It's easy going, easy business.
Woo!
Just snap into the heads of these NRG players.
Hey, what's up, man? Flawless. Oh my God. Early days.
Attack sides on Corrode. If you can get rounds, you know, where you've got the eco advantage over your opponents, those are going to be few and far between. Because usually the defenders are going to be winning out. You're going to find it really difficult to knock them down onto an eco. So getting a bit of a freebie like that for C9 and 2 in the bank could be massive. This Omen ultimate, you can actually make some good plays happen with just an Omen ult in your back pocket. So
yeah, look at all the nooks and crannies just in through spawn.
Yeah, we've seen Bang go for it from Sentinels, for example.
TP could be out into the open there, but not quite punished as well. He's got his team to back him up.
Oh my God, they walled down.
Up and down, trying to catch that timing against Brock.
Who is
least expecting it.
He's using the Odin.
Be fine.
Got that weapon abuse coming out early.
Yeah, Cloud9.
Careful, Brock.
Giving all sorts of talk and chat about that.
Mata's here.
Brock is
Big fight.
More heavy users of it in the Americas.
Got him. Not even a shot on him. Wow.
Here, so he's clearing up a bit of space towards A main. Still have to worry about that A link angle.
Got the crosshair? I'm taking it.
Difficult fight
I'm taking that crosshair.
Mata having to go really deep on that one. But a crucial one. Relieves a bit of pressure over towards A.
What?
And getting a spam kill as well.
Yep.
Couldn't ask for more.
Wants a map on Corrode without fail. That's good as well.
Good
Saturate. We can step past this one. Just got to wait this one out. All these Cloud9
There's
players
4
have
here.
spotted out into the open here. Gap it up and grouped up. Zeppa's forwards, but the shots are clean. Straight through the wall there. Zeppa barely able to stay alive. He's limping through the rest of this fight.
35 seconds. How do we break through?
Bring them back up. They're going to be walking into a heavy stack of energy, all smoked off.
Playing anti-flash.
It's brute force is the name of the game for Cloud9.
Did he ace again?
It will not work.
There's no fucking way he aced again. I haven't aced in months.
I haven't
aced in fucking months, dude.
It's utterly ridiculous.
This guy's averaging 3 aces a fucking day if you include ranked and Pro City.
Second one in the game so far.
That was a sneaky one.
Yeah, well, he did
I don't
an
understand.
incredible job in the early round.
How do you ace this
Gathering
much?
this kill and then one through the smoke, obviously. But then the saturate to stop the elbow push is lovely. Breaks the flash. Ethan was actually playing.
Guys, when's the last time you got an ace?
Expecting them to pop through
In the
the
chat.
device or the sky.
Be honest, bro. When's the last time you got? He's averaging like 2 aces a day, man.
Aces are ridiculous. There's another iBuyPower ace. They're gonna have a personal sponsorship for him.
Okay.
At this point.
And he's got his ult online too. So while I was saying it's really bad for NRG to lose their follow-up round, to lose round 2, part of the reason for that is you tend to be behind in the ult economy game. But Mada's going to have his ult before.
I keep getting
Zephyr
4Ks.
or Mitch or
Mr.
any of
4K.
those guys.
Shot right up. NRG have a lot
I
of
will-
utility. They can get
that
that
is-
mid-round information. Darts, drones, KO knife and all.
The Odin
What's up?
is definitely at its best here on Corrode, I think. Out of all of the maps that we've got in the pool.
Wow.
from long
No, wait,
range,
yes.
he's getting that. It's
Wow.
crazy.
The
Just
fuck?
hopped up onto the box. Plenty more players where that came from. Brock. You want to overpeak into this one though. The shot does lay it down. That is a lot of damage. And hello! This is your time to strike them where it hurts. Softens them up. And
Still
slowly
against Mata.
bleeds them out. You can see the back-to-back ace.
I don't think Brock's going to even be in a position to chase for it, to be honest.
Mata's stealing a
Mata might be
W.
able to deny
Mata's
him
like,
the
no one is
opportunity.
touching my ace
But
record.
man,
No
I mean, the two
one is
players
touching
that
my
C9
ace
were
record.
talking about being abusers.
Gone out.
Mata did it with a rifle in the previous round, but here...
Wait, Brock's going for it.
They're going for it. They're trying to give it to him. This is a game to go to champs, guys.
22.
They actually got minus 3,200.
Down.
Minus
15
3,200.
seconds. Spawn is nowhere near, so listen, I appreciate it. Brock gets up to his ultimate as well. Yeah, Brock though, he
Oh, was
only
he one off
picks this
ult? So
gun
maybe it's fine
less
regardless
than
if it
10%
was.
of the time, by the way. So he's not really an Odin abuser, but that still makes him the player that picks up the Odin the most
already
out of
had ult?
every
Oh.
player left in the tournament.
It's kind of crazy.
America's is just not playing enough Odin. That's what it's telling you. People should have like 3 of them on this map.
Not opted into it.
But yeah, Brock joins Mata at the top of the scoreboard there.
Whoever
after picking up a
loses this
4K.
doesn't go to
This one
champs,
from
yeah.
Super long
Winner
range.
goes through, losers out.
And not even
Cloud9 certainly up 1-0.
Just really anticipating Cloud9 go for that B split, because that has been what Mitch has called for the majority of these first 5 rounds. Has been taking slower mid control and trying to pivot into B splits. Maybe a weakness that Imi identified in the game plan of NRG.
NRG definitely shrugging off the earlier damage done after losing the follow-up to their pistol. Deep push into mid as well. These are players that really inserting themselves. Drone steps it forwards again. Cloud9 are trying to play a really diligent game so far in the attack. Taking it slowly, but...
Yeah, they were actually using quite a lot of Sky Flashes to try to take aggressive mid-control against Sentinels when I was watching, so this is a change of pace. Maybe just worried about the spam. And there's a lot of tools for NRG to slow them down.
MIBR is
Saturate
through.
from Mata is
It's MIBR, G2,
You don't want to run
SEN,
into that.
Really
and then the 4th team will be
Melee
decided
is very good
here.
on both sides of the map here on Corrode.
Seeker's going to be layering down a bit of a path to victory. Immediate retreat from these NRG players. Convergent paths, that's going to be slowing down and taking a lot of bite out of the A split.
I like the idea. It gives them time to hunt for this Omen ult as well. But we can tell that Vic faked it. But NRG were worried just for a moment there.
Still.
30 seconds, here we go.
That rolling retreat, and with that util, oh my goodness, you are getting shredded, Brock.
30 seconds left.
Let's not let them
Vice
gain that
ults.
site for free. Steel Guard
4v5 post.
avoided.
Silva
In
ults.
time, and that Hunter's
You
Fury
got the
has been
planner.
done. The damage done. Just stacks on top. Vic and Net.
Oh,
trying to
Brock got
really see if
another.
they can
He's
carve
not for another
apart the
ace.
Success in through that link angle.
2v3
but Brock is
though.
all the way on top of it.
Wait, can he
The
spam that
3v2.
line? I don't
Cloud9.
know. No.
Looking to power through this one. Zephyr has a chance as well.
That's
but
a
that
good
tarik is
reposition
found
from
in.
Zephyr. Wow,
Kill.
big.
It's his.
1v2.
Just like that, Brock's on his own.
It's for the ace, right?
He'd have to do it all again. It's 3 kills to his name. 2 plays left to stand. Another chance at the ace. So damn unlikely.
My goodness.
Shredded to pieces. Paper mache is the walls. He might just be able to find them. Slowly.
He knows he's
bleeding
there.
out.
Oh, he
This
talks.
Cloud9
He
squad, but a
talks.
sidestep at a dart just goes wide. Still anticipating where could Vic be hiding. Time is ticking against him. Brock, there's so many unknowns. Needs to get half.
Time. Ace.
He's got it. He's got it. That's outrageous.
He's got it.
Has
Oh
he
my
got it? It's going to
god.
be so
He's got it.
close.
He's got
The
it.
circle is shrinking.
Oh my god. 1v2 ace. Another fucking ace.
From Brock.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 is scared of.
What is that? Dude, that is, honestly, that is Odin perfection.
Yeah, he's
you can
using
abuse it
Odin
as much
very
as you
well.
like if you're going to give us rounds like that.
Yeah.
You can see how
Double
difficult it
Silva
is
ult
for
kill.
them to even get through the choke point initially. And then, in the clutch, how do you double swing this guy? Like, normally, I think Zephyr and Vic would want to double swing that.
Can't.
But you're
He
just
just
going to get
kills
full
them,
attack
yeah.
through the wall and going to be so slow.
Let's go! Come on!
That is unbelievable.
What an insane addition. Another iBuy power clutch out here for NRG.
Damn.
If
The
you're an
Octagon.
NRG fan, you've been following iBuy Power for like 7 years at this point. You
really have.
You have tweeted #unlockyourace more than anything else.
They've been getting good value.
Yeah.
Especially when these NRG players are on point.
You're drowning in free PCs and Riot gift cards.
It's an immediate timeout.
Will it be a melee kill by the end of this match? Dude, I mean, that would be the only other ridiculous thing to add on top of it.
Yeah. I like the optimism, though. It's, we'll see.
So this is a kind of spot, though, where they might be missing the showstopper a little bit. Because if you think about if Oxy was playing Raze here, you go, you grab an orb, you Raze ult in, and then you try to pit afterwards.
10
and that
aces
gives
this
you
year.
a bit of an easier opportunity to put an attack round on the board. Now, like you were saying, Brent, Ethan can shut that down. But it's not even an option now, even if
How many
Ethan
matches
dies.
has he played so
They're
far?
going to struggle to make room for Net.
Scraps an option. It's an end, really, for Cloud9 to work with. But they give her a bit of a buy. But again, this mid-angle is so damn difficult to try and even get past. Doubled up on top of the box. Drone is going to be spotting them out momentarily if he chooses to take the angle, just clearing out through the smoke first and gets that tag.
Recall as well that
I don't
both
know,
of
but
these
either
teams
way.
should be favored on defense side of Corrode. So how many do Cloud9 even need here? 4? 4 and a pistol, and I think they're fine. Completely fine.
Almost a similar situation to what we were talking about with NRG in that last map.
Yeah.
How many rounds did they need?
Well, they needed a single pistol on
One
Haven.
pistol round and it would have made the difference for them. It's always going to be slow and steady. It's a big map, a lot to clear, and you've got to be cautious with it.
Uh-oh.
Grouped up, though, NRG have the right read on this one. The only danger is if they overstep themselves. That re-clearance again, knife against towards that back wall. Oxy swings out and does
They
take out
tagged all three, right? Yeah.
35
Mitch?
seconds left. You got a player in spawn.
Yeah,
Mitch is calling for rotates.
Mitch has really worked his way through here. Now the
Some
pressure is on
might
Mada,
catch him in
because if Mada
time. I
plays this
think he
one too
will.
passively, Mitch is going to backstab him.
Going to be hearing all of this.
Oh, the TP fucked him. He's alive. He's alive. Mada's here.
That's tragic.
That's ridiculous.
They've run into Mada.
This is a guy, it's a one-man army. Quick little disengage as well, and he's out of there. Double dash, straight to safety, but he wants a little bit more. He wants an action. Taking these fights
He's
straight
just
to
so
them.
fucking locked.
There's only Mitch left to stand.
What the fuck
Timing
did he
went
do?
entirely out of the rounds.
Oh my
There could have been a
God.
chance there for Cloud9, but quick mechanics as well. Mada has just been on point.
If Mitch had been able to pick up some in spawn, maybe Mada would have been shook, worried about the flank. In reality, though, I think Mada made the right decision, really decisively pushing forwards into those players in A lane.
Wow,
He
he's
shut
holding
that
wide
down.
for
Great
the
shot onto
neon.
Oxy. No way through.
He's ready.
But now Rifle's back in the hands of Cloud9.
Big kill.
Another opportunity for C9 to put a much-needed attack round on the board.
There's been struggles, though.
Back to the B wall. Anytime a Viper wall goes down over towards B, if the team normally uses it in mid, you're expecting them to finish on that side of the map.
Yeah, different direction. Cloud9 are trying to sell potentially a bit of a fake.
Yeah.
Spike is still held back all the way towards mid. Oxy just sending it.
They're ready. They're
Like
ready.
a human drone for his squad to see if they can sell the fight as being taken. Mitch is now alone, but yeah, NRG are realizing it. Okay, it was fake pressure. Just seeing if they can pull these players away.
Will Mitch call them back?
Time to strike, though.
Probably not.
Actually missed. Cloud9 are going to be seeing if they can at
Look at
least
this
get
off angle.
themselves
He's
into the A side, but already.
What is
NRG,
this
I didn't
spam?
even realize that was possible.
Wait, Mitch?
Straight
Ooh,
through the door.
Ethan.
Don't even know where those bullets will be landing still.
Mada and
NRG
Sam.
on full containment.
NRG know that Mitch is behind somewhere.
Double swing and a flight to take it straight
Oh.
as that pit blooms and blossoms.
2v4.
Spills out now into the site net. Needs some help and he needs it now, but Mitch is miles away.
Yeah.
Still win this round 2v4, Cloud9. The Viper's pit is that powerful. It's just going to be spam. Do they
If
catch
C9
on to
steal
net?
this round, it's huge for them.
Flash underhanded.
They're walking in. Mitch is so far.
For the job.
They're walking in the ults.
Down as
Nice
well.
try.
Lit up, and that
Is
peak
it planted
timing of
for him?
NRG.
Yeah.
It is picture perfect here.
Dude, the
damage done, but
paranoia
the K
got
damage is going to
him.
be undone steadily here, and NRG have got a hold onto this one entirely. Mitch
Oh,
with that
nice
spray and the
try.
spam. The bullet's
Nice
just
try.
going wide. It's a haircut given to Brock and time.
NRG looking poised.
Even in the final few moments here to min-max and build up towards those next few ults.
And Mada is really close to getting another one online. That was a great chance for Cloud9 to try to convert something, but the fake play was a bit weird. They hard sent it on the fake, straight through elbow. I think Oxy
Well, matchup's
expected
better
not
for
to get
Sen.
punished. It's a
Probably
weird
C9,
spot,
but-
holding on this side of the wall for Scuba.
I mean,
Don't think Oxy really anticipated that at all. And the
NRG's
players
hype.
that had the spike weren't quick enough up mid. If you think that you've pulled defenders over towards B, you've got to be faster at taking that timing.
what's third map? Lotus? Oof. Let's
Cloud9
see.
though, still with enough money to buy.
Brock
no particular
and
ults to
Mada
work with. A B wall
having a
and
game.
a spike going A. Trying to mess with where NRG are going to expect players to be.
Class placed. Not ready yet.
No real pressure over towards B main though. It's just that wall going up and down.
But look, it's a different Viper orb actually here from net. So it's pushing the Waylay away. So it's pushing Mada away from mid. Normally, the Viper orb would be in Som's face here, so he wouldn't be able to jump spot. But this round,
That's good.
it actually works
Good
directly
paranoia.
against Cloud9 because they're trying to sneak their way into A,
Yeah,
and Som
Som-
just sees them.
Yeah, there's no smoke in his face. Normally the Viper orb might be over there.
It's almost a bit of anti-synergy with net setup.
Flash forwards. This is Cloud9 clutching at anything they can get now. Inspiration is
Ethan?
called for. Ethan dominates the angle into the smoke, and as well just shuts down Oxy.
Look at
straight
this
down the base to the
spam.
floor. This is doing
He got
so
2
much
molly
damage.
kills. What?
Cloud9 ripped to shreds.
Brock is spamming them as they're running up mid as well.
Don't see that often.
Oh my
Scuba
god.
fully aware.
Down B.
Knows where the last player must be. The pressure wasn't coming from Link. It has to be from main net.
Yeah, they're so aware. Oh. Oh.
And Brock, by the way, was spamming through that wall the entire time to try to at least get like bullet tag, if nothing else, onto those Cloud9 players trying to split B. Mitch has been calling for that B split a lot, and
He
NRG
got
is
scanned
so
too,
ready
yeah.
for
Did he
it.
get scanned as well?
This
It's
is
a
a team
save.
that excels on defense. They are spectacular on this side of the map.
They deny the plant from going down 46% of the time when they play defense. That's ridiculous.
It's got to be near the top.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Even the best teams in the world, like T1 when they won Bangkok, PaperX when they won in Toronto, only just managing those numbers. So NRG, world-class defense side team. The questions are going to come on the other half. But right now, C9 are feeling it.
Damn.
Really does feel
Honestly,
like
nice
you're
replay. Oh my god.
This NRG team. Every single.
I'm not even kidding. He's actually got pregnant.
Wait, are they watching him while he's saving?
Well, a very different vibe for NRG because they got to
Is that what
start
they
on
was
their
having right
favorite
there?
side this map. And they won pistol. That helped. But that was 2 rifle rounds in a row where Cloud9 couldn't make anything happen.
That's full struggle. Scuba sees it. Knocks it out. Snakebite just to ensure that he can be jumped upon, but Ethan is going to be
good
popping off
flash.
over here. No command.
Whose flash was that?
Emanates out, sweeping forwards now as well, denying most of the abilities, but Ned still takes the fight.
Viper ult spawn.
Squares up towards
Oh.
it. Pixel to work with. He still does some damage on either side.
They want a res.
Bullets exchange. Conversion path is even at Viper's pit. They know exactly where he's
They're
going.
rezzing.
Where's he going to be playing
That
from?
util is so good from
Saturating the
Mata.
paranoia forwards again, but they have that smoke to play in and
Wait,
out and
we have a
around.
guy in their
Close
ult.
quarters of the weaponry. Cloud9 are shining.
Mitch got 3.
Mitch sets it all up.
1v2.
It's down to just Scuba. Drifting around as well, dodging the timing onto it, but Mitch
knows,
still
he knows.
deleted.
Cloud9 have got to take advantage of this opportunity.
Scuba doesn't really have... At least Zeppa, only the Stinger, just peeking out wide. Shot
gonna get
fired off,
pushed.
trying to
Time.
make the shot. Scuba taking a fight towards it.
Wow.
Time.
Wow.
He's still there for it.
Wow,
I think
wow,
he's got
wow,
it. He
wow.
does.
He got it, yeah.
God,
He
this
got
one's
it.
even closer than the previous, though.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
0.4 on
Holy
the clock.
fuck.
Yeah.
What a shot.
It's cinema.
What a shot.
I mean, that was a little bit of a fumble as well, though, for NRG on the retake. What a sick Waylay ult, and then Paranoia comes down the line. But they didn't think about Cloud9 players hiding in that smoke. And Mitch comes out and nails 3 heads, something like that. I mean, you've seen it here from Scuba's perspective as he's cleaning up the mess that he was left. Brilliant clutch. Fantastic Red Bull clutch
Mitch
from
POV?
Scuba.
We got it 100%, guys. On my soul. On my soul, we got to the fuse, bro.
Well,
Bro,
he was
Mitch
right.
gets a
He
3K,
was
they don't
right.
replay it?
C9 are running out of
Nah,
chances
that's
here, though.
foul.
They really are. They've won only the force and a follow-up anti-eco.
The playbook has just been entirely empty, and NRG are not slowing down. They're always throwing these curveballs. A flash peek for info, making Cloud9 uncomfortable.
I really don't think that the strat book has been empty, though. It's been Mitch really trying stuff. Like, he's trying to move the Viper wall around, run fakes.
Sure.
He's just running into a brick wall constantly. He's running
Yeah.
another fake here.
Yeah, the NRG
Som
defense
has
can feel
paranoia.
like that. Som spots it out, though. Immediately, the ruse is revealed.
Yeah.
They need that Viper orb over towards bricks. They've got to
Yeah.
deny that info from Som
That's
because
true.
the fake has been ruined again.
It's down to that minute mark.
Eggman's so right.
Options. Barely any. Cloud9's rounds have been.
He just jump
prioritizing
spots
over
and
towards me.
paranoias.
NRG have really had full control over it most of the time. Even now, puts them in a good position as well to immediately help out over towards B.
Well, here this
This
is
knife
going to
is
end
big.
up in a B repop. Maybe the slightly
Is
weaker
the orb
side.
available?
Scuba doesn't have his snake bite.
Towards the fight to be taken. Oxy wants to lead the charge for his team. Still there's
Still
heads
got
out
one.
wide. Just hopped over towards the top.
Spam.
A lot of damage done. Ethan is still
Ooh,
alive
good flash
here.
peek. Got another.
Overhead. Wants to take the fight forwards anyway.
Oh my god, Oxy got him.
Oxy's forwards there. That steel garden is good to set them up for Mata.
Might have overplayed his hand, 2v2.
Equalizes
They're
and
pretty
returns that
low.
fire. It's still at 2v2 and
What
it's hold
the
on, where the hell are
fuck?
you going? Getting forwards now. And saturate to cover one of the angles. Som and Mata healthy as anything.
He has a
Cloud9
smoke,
need this
but
desperately.
timing.
Vic tight to the corner, he's going to be calling this one out. He hears the footsteps, but again, it could be anywhere. And what a peek by Mata. It's almost
1v1.
perfect still. Returned by Zeppa once more, left into the clutch. A chance of redemption for him in this
You don't peek that.
1v1.
You don't peek that.
But Som has all the advantages. A tap and a pull out wide. Zeppa has to push that angle.
Nah.
And Som knew it exactly.
C9 have had chances.
Nah.
They've had openings. These last two, probably their best. And yet they can't
Come on, guys.
find a way of closing
Come
out
on,
these
damn it.
2v2, even advantage post-plant scenarios. Oxy just sent it into B-Link there. I think he was just trying to catch somebody
That's a
waiting
very
for
hard
the retake.
clutch.
But
That is
got
a
the
very
wrong
hard
read on what
clutch.
was happening. And NRG probably need all of these rounds because Cloud9 are going to look fierce on their defense side as well.
but 9-2, 10-2, you're feeling good on Corrode. It's not this defense sided. No. And again, the op, the Odin coming out, but not from Mada. It's Som who picks it up, and he's holding over towards A.
An Outlaw as well. And that one in the
They
back
finally
pocket.
orbed him.
And money and business is booming forward. And Sommer's going to be feeling a lot of that pressure. Does Paranoia again just push them back off the line.
Tag
this
2
time,
bottom
the orb
mid.
from net goes out over towards him, so he's not going to be able to hold that line that he was hoping to.
Don't have mid control. The entire time NRG have just been in full control of it. You can threaten as much as you want for that A main choke, but if you don't threaten from 2 different angles, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yo, they found everybody, I feel like.
Tag.
They know it's A, man. Let's go B.
Grouping up here, swimming and ironing really in the positioning of Cloud9.
Split?
Trying to figure out where they can go. Without the dog,
yeah.
What do you do?
How do you make the play?
Oh, what is this?
Flash held.
Flash peek mid.
Onto that one. The wall's going to be dropping
Silva.
anyway. Cloud9.
Can we Brock?
Not too much noise being made, but that stun pushes Brock back still. You're going to be going straight into
That could
the
have been
shredder.
dangerous.
Brock only gets the one anyway. It's that
What a
instantaneous trade. What a
molly!
nade! Just up
Kobe!
overhead. Full containment. NRG are in control.
30 seconds left.
There's no options anymore.
You are
Pushing
fucked.
this way
You are
now,
actually
trying to get the
fucked, Mata.
Hiding and confusing, and Nin is just absolutely decked out.
You seen this?
10-2 is the half at NRG. We said these teams are defense-sided, but this is just getting extreme.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. The only rounds that Cloud9 won
Oh
were
my
because they
God.
forced up in round 2 and then had a pretty free eco afterwards. They had chances, but whether it was aces coming out from Mada or whether it was Brock's Odin, clutches coming out here as well from Scuba.
Dude.
NRG just had the
Look at this,
answers,
look at
had
this.
the magic every
Yep.
single time.
It doesn't matter.
And I think this next half is still potentially tough for them to close, but they should have set themselves up for a win here on Corrode.
It's all dependent on round 13. That pistol round is what we're all going to be watching.
Yeah, that was domination. I'll say it. Both teams lost as fuck on their map picks. Welcome to Valorant. Oh. The new Kid Leroy song, what's it called? All right, we're playing a song request. Nah, this is your guys' pre-match song? Whoa! That's cool.
No.
They have to play this match to
All right.
actually get there.
Yeah, I mean,
Could
if
go
you're
as spectators, but they
Here we
don't
go.
want to.
If you're a C9 or an NRG fan, you can scan the QR codes, left side for groups, right side for playoffs, but at the end of the day, we have no idea still which of these teams is going to be representing Americas at Champions. Both of them would love to. It's been so long for Cloud9. It has been 4 years, 2021 champs, the last time they qualified. For NRG, NRG pipped them to the post in order to go to
10-2.
Tokyo. That was a
Looking like
qualification
Lotus.
match in playoffs, similar to this in 2023. NRG then also went to champs later on in that year. Haven't seen them since. This big for both teams and a must-win pistol for C9. We're expecting NRG to struggle a little more on their attack side here on Corrode.
A lot of pressure.
If they win the pistol, it's pretty much done.
Bullets fired off here. The goal for Cloud9 just to try and pull out some of this util. Now, Mada didn't pop his refract, so he can't get past that, but it's okay. There was no punish on the other side of it from Cloud9.
Thorns activated.
This might be punishing.
Refight.
Grouped up as well, looking for the refight now with a paranoia.
Counter paranoia.
Hits these players, but now calling for the retreat back.
Oh, what a
It's
scam.
flash into the face, slowing down
Oh my
the
God.
of NRG, but they are
Bitches
getting ground steadily.
Who is that?
There is a backstab in mid.
What?
What is that? How has he managed that? That's a collat.
Oh, wow.
Dropping them all
And
again.
he missed the timing.
You hear the chants, the crowd wants it.
Player standing.
You know it. Still, that's going to be denied, but a pistol
GG.
round. Second one claimed in this map for NRG.
GG.
Essentially just snuffs out the chances for Cloud9.
C9 are going to be forced to buy into this round anyway, though, right? They're going to have to go with stingers, light armor,
Bro,
whatever they can
both these,
afford.
I mean, I guess the last map was kind of lit, though, the comeback.
So it's not going to be great weaponry. It's not even going to be
Look
as
at
good
this
as what they
flat.
salvaged together in the first
Shit.
half. Collat on that one, though.
Shit.
I appreciate the synchronization.
3K, was that sick or no?
I'm in.
Sheriff on
Easy
pistol
clap,
round
bro.
moment.
Easy clap.
It was nice. It was perfect coordination from Vic and Mitch. They just utterly lined up. But here's the force like we were talking about.
It's all in. Forwards again to try and take that fight. Oxy! Liz claims to at least one of the lives. It's not quite a trade as well, but equivalent exchange in terms of that, and gets himself out as well. That's his reward. Can
This
still
is the
play
round they won last
for the
half.
round.
I'm a little bit surprised, actually, that NRG decided to go full buy into this one, because if you just go for a bit of a light buy or something, you're going to have better weapons than them in round 15, but yeah, that's beside the point, perhaps. But we have seen some teams doing that. Sentinels were running it, for example. Here, though, NRG looking to try to figure out the solution in a 4v4, where they don't have the Viper wall to be able to play off in mid.
Cloud9 had once grouped up. Now, Mitch is the one who's going to be getting that mid-round information for him. He's the player that's dead. So
well, Zeppa is also going to get mid-round info here, right? He still has the flash to be able to pop on a timing, even if he wanted to. I mean, you could just pop it off wall contact
That's a
here as
retake.
well to slow down NRG.
setup is there, ready to stall them out. Oh, no, matter. Back's going to be used the dash to disengage.
Oh my God.
Buying a lot of time, though, for C9. But
They're still not rotating.
They're not
30
budging.
seconds left.
So now hearing multiple footsteps, Cloud9. Yeah, Net's going to be calling this one out. It is real pressure. Plant down for Ethan.
Brock has a Vandal.
I wonder if they thought that was going to be a re-hit, because Ethan loves re-hitting so much. Maybe they thought that was a fake over towards A.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ground in the world here. Cemented positions from
There we go.
NRG into their post plant. Cloud9 have got to go and try and do this one really with barely anything. Just the stingers to work
Hey.
with. Sheriff in the hands of Net.
Oh.
Dodging Jukin, trying to bait out these shots of Mada.
Oof,
Yeah,
easy
there's
for
no
Mada
winning against
for
that
real.
one, but the Spectre in hand, movement ajar. Brought forwards though, steps up and his smoke is just so damn
got the
tricky
art.
to deal with. Another layer
What
on top
can
of
you
it.
do?
Again, the util is going to be coming out in waves and
Nah.
swarms of weaponry.
What can
Too
you
much
do?
to deal with. It overwhelms.
Could have been another Mada ace there. He got a 4K
Yeah.
Was
in the
it?
round, and some
Fuck.
steals it from becoming another one. But that I think is the final bell tolling on Corrode for Cloud9.
Dude, C9 picked
They're
this
going to force
map.
buy for the rest of this
What
map
the
because, of course,
freak?
you're down 12-2. But the buys are going to get worse and worse, and NRG is going to get another steal!
What a turnaround though in terms of that form. Mada is 21-5.
I mean, that's what happens when they get to start on defense.
Yeah, the favored side in all. Scuba.
NC.
It's not scared, is he?
NC, GG, well played.
In through main now.
Let's go, Lotus.
Util to try and at least put a pause
What
into
the,
it. That
Util?
nade lands at the feet, and Vic just cannot help out.
Everyone get your
Slowly but
ones.
surely, these Cloud9 players
Oh
are gonna
my
be
God.
absolutely, yeah, bled and
Some said,
taken
let me
out
at
of the
them.
fight. All hopes of winning this map done. Dash to the wind.
Nah,
NRG
actually save. No joke, save.
not done yet
He's
with this
typing, he's
business.
typing.
And Oxy with that Bucky. I mean, at this point, there's not much you can do.
I mean, he
They're gonna knife him, they're gonna knife him, they're gonna knife him.
Much you can do.
Oh, he's saying knife, he's saying knife. Ah! They jumped his ass! They jumped his
He
ass!
was at home voting on whether there was going to be a melee kill.
There it is.
And there it is. They rigged it.
Wait, the show match isn't yet.
They fixed it, man. I hope you voted for that melee kill in the chat.
Yeah,
there
that's
it
a
is.
funny finish.
Hey, honestly, W.
13-2.
Honestly, W for
That is
respecting
what
the
a
knife fight, but they jumped
should
him.
look like when you win double pistol, to be honest with you. I mean, even C9 coming back and getting the forced by victory in round 2, but NRG destroyed here on Corrode.
They're straight back into it, aren't they? Map 3 coming up for Lotus.
And I don't want to worry anyone, but NRG starts on defense in map 3.
Favored side.
So this is going to put a ton of pressure on Imi and Mitch to try to come up with the right game plan to start out hot in a crucial decider to figure out whether or not you are
one map to decide it all. Yeah, we're going map 3. With a big clutch. Honestly, I'm gonna go to the next song firstly. But honestly, well played, I guess. They fucking rolled their asses, dude. No contest. Zero contest. Oh, shit. Who wins Lotus here, chat? Is NRG warmed up? Is it over for C9? Both maps, I mean, arguably one-sided, but NRG did bring it back on map 1. 21-5, bro. I mean, like... NRG should win. Let's see here. They've won all 3 of their games on Lotus this split. NRG are 3-0, beating Crew, MIBR, and Lev. And then Cloud9 on Lotus. Are 3-3. But their 3 losses are to G2 or Sentinels. But their 3 wins are to 2G, EG, and Lev. And Lev was their closest, 13-11. They got a lot of reps. They got a lot of reps. A lot of data. I don't know, though. I think all signs point in one direction.
Honestly, is to win, obviously, but I'm not here to prove to anyone that like I can be a winner. So like honestly, if anything, I'm proving it to myself.
There you go.
That the past 2 years, 3 years of me playing Valorant every single day, 8-10 hours a day, isn't a waste. But yeah, I think it's just me proving it to myself.
NRG find themselves one step away from going to Champions Paris. Same thing for Cloud9, but Corrode was not their map, not by a long shot. Let's just first talk about the obvious that we saw in that matchup, the aces. There were a lot of aces, Mimi, and they all came from Mata, or practically all of them came from Mata.
Half of them came from Mata.
Yeah,
That's true, sorry, half.
But it's incredible how many aces Mata has gotten. For someone coming into his rookie year, he is just getting an astounding amount of these rounds, and it's such a turnaround. Remember, 4 kills in the first half of map 1, gets an ace the second half of that, and then just keeps that train rolling.
Yeah, ends up dominating here on Crow. 21-5, I believe, to close out the map. Absolutely stellar stuff from both him and Brock getting these aces. There are also about like 4 or 5 other almost aces that he almost sad, but I couldn't quite put them up there. Didn't
Yeah,
get there
team
in the
does
end.
a great job. Whenever they're up in numbers, he is so willing to continue to get aggressive to find that next kill. Here's a look at the ace leaderboard across our league, and no surprises in this stage. Mata #1 hitting double digits
The
with
three
that one this map.
that he has came from one map.
Also, don't ask how long Mata's been playing in Tier 1 compared to Oxy, Zek, and Cryo and
Damn,
Jogmo. This guy
damn,
did 10 in 1 year.
Yeah, that's just absolute madness. But it also isn't all that surprising as well based on what we saw on Corrode, because also those post plants as well, Ender. I mean, C9 just had virtually no answers to be able to get into those sites.
I mean, there were a couple times where C9 were able to get into good late round positions in the post plant, even be up numbers, but they slipped.
Yeah, a lot of those, I think Cloud9 were missing on some of the fundamentals, weren't playing off each other quite as they should in these rounds. I mean, look at some of these, right? Scuba's in a position where he can isolate that kill, gets another one-on-one, and then gets a fight into main as well. All of these completely isolated fights. But it was more than that. This is the Cloud9 who I don't think ever actually managed to get mid control, and NRG were so willing to fast rotate through that space, flood into these sites, and they found so much value from it.
It was a consistent problem where Cryo was just getting killed early on in rounds.
Cryo?
Cryo. Oh
Cryo.
my God.
See me?
Oxy, what is
Cryo
this?
still
Thinking
mentions?
about last week?
I'm thinking about the ace
Cryo's
leaderboard.
in our
That's why I
head
picked
venture,
Cryo.
confirmed.
No, but he ends up falling early in so many rounds. You look at team-wide, it is 14-1 in first kill, first
Insane.
death for NRG, dominating that squad. And
must
so
send
much of
him.
it came down to the fact that C9 could not get an early fight win with Oxy.
Yeah, I want to credit Ethan as well on defense. I thought he had great value out of the second rotation of his KO knife in either full stalling hits or getting that cross map info to influence how ahead NRG were on their rotation.
The Sun match was not that
I would be
close,
remiss if we did not
unfortunately.
at least give a shout out to Brock with the freaking Odin. That guy was disgusting.
They said it was a win condition.
They said it was a win con, and it came to life, man. It was absolutely brutal to watch, but that means it all comes down to one map. One map to determine who of these teams are going to lock in their ticket to Champions Paris. And it all boils down to Lotus here, Ender. I mean, you know, we saw what happened on another 3-site map earlier. It was a really close game between both teams, but obviously Lotus plays a little different than Haven.
I mean, to me, this map is just entirely going to come down to the opening fights, right? NRG dominated Cloud9 on that second map when it came to those early engagements. Lotus a map where it's all about the early brawls. So you're going to have to find some way to set up Oxy to take those.
And this is a straight up mirror. Both these teams play the same default comp. Both of them have played it a lot this stage. This is a very comfortable territory.
APAC is still
for two
waiting
teams.
for
They
Talon,
dominated
right?
to start their
DRX is
respective
waiting.
maps, but now have one
DRX
map
or
to
Talon.
decide their year. Either you win here, you go to Paris,
And
or your
then-
year is over and you're missing it yet again and going home in disappointment.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is it. This is what it all boils down to for both of these teams. Their season
It's
is
Heretics,
on the
Fnatic,
line here
Liquid,
now,
and the fourth
the
team will be
pressure's
determined
on,
tomorrow.
And you know both teams are feeling it.
The pressure to get that last
APAC
run
is
to go
on
to Paris,
soon?
and for
Define
me, it's the
soon.
pressure on the two duelists. We've been looking at them all
Wait, what the
day
fuck? They started in
long.
4
Map 1
hours.
was Oxy diffing by a mile. Map 2 was all modded.
That's hella
Now,
early,
one of
no?
them needs to step up to take their team to the global stage.
And they represent the stories of their teams. For Oxy, he's been in Tier 1 for so long, it's felt like the next prospect in Americas, but has never made it to a global with this team. Versus Mata, in his first ever year with an opportunity to attend Champions with this NRG that has completely
'cause they're
reinvented themselves heading into
playing in
stage
Japan.
2.
Well, we've heard from us here, the analysts, but you know, when we're out here on
Is
the
this the
crowd,
show match?
we gotta
Where
address these
Tyson's in it?
beautiful
I
people.
saw
How do you
that.
guys feel about this map 3?
I don't know.
Oh, surely we could try better. How do you feel about this map 3?
Team World versus Glory once again.
All right, baby. Look. Oh, wait. Who do you think's gonna win? Cloud9. NRG.
Holy fuck.
Oh, my word. The audience already spoke, folks. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to settle the score and decide who goes to Champions Paris. Let me hear you.
WGB. Hey, this show match about to be lit or what, dude? Who's guaranteed champs for NA? Right now is G2, SEN, MIBR in the 4th spot. We're about to see in about 30 minutes here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Who the fuck is Saruga Monkey? I have no idea. It's a player from Japan. Or no, it's a streamer from Japan. I have no idea. I know all these guys except Suzu. I don't think I know Suzu. But it seems like a variety of pros and creators. But yeah, that should be lit. Will we watch that? I don't know. It's 4 hours away. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is. Truthfully, I don't know. But what matters right now is this match. Because they're playing for their livelihood. Let's see it.
This is like a good, honest scrap.
It is.
To figure out which of these teams is better. A slight edge perhaps, though, to NRG because they get to start on defense.
We will be playing a little bit of Pro City after for sure.
But to be honest, both teams have got to play both sides of the map anyway. So, you know, C9 have got a fair shot. And we were talking about the pressure mountain, and I'm sure people are going to be looking at C9 and thinking about, are they going to crumble when they get to the finish line? The fact they're at the finish line is incredible, man.
Astounding enough.
The fact that they've been able to overcome those woes that they've had in playoffs and make it to this point where they're one map away, both of these teams, for representing Americas at champs. We've got some good talent in this region, actually.
Definitely.
Ethan said if he doesn't make a land this year, he would retire. Really?
Be sending some of these teams. I'm
but like,
one of them.
hypothetically, NRG don't qualify here. They look so fucking good. Like they keep the roster and go again.
Opposite side of things, these real spearheads for the team players.
If C9 don't qualify, do they keep the roster and go again?
Against international competition.
I mean, they should, right?
One of these teams loses is going to be heartbroken and hate watching MIBR for the rest of their lives, I think.
Like,
wondering what things could have been like if things were just a little bit more different. But we are going to be heading into Lotus here for map 3. The decider here to see which one of these teams.
Because they're both making deep runs here.
Champions
but,
Paris.
Yeah. Maybe a little different for C9 because
crucial. So kicking things off here, both pistols went the way of Cloud9 on Haven. They came away with the map victory. Both pistols went the way of NRG on Corrode. They stomped that map. And that was even after losing a force buy that Cloud9 brought out. So here and now, round 1 of Lotus, a lot weighing.
5 players grouped up just as that barrier drops down, but it is cautious. Slow going here from Cloud9. They don't overwhelm with the util. Slow and steady is how they're taking it. With the door opened up, that's a chance for Somi. Gets a bit of information. He sees Mitch pushed up forwards. That should be a bit of a
Viper Wall's on A.
The fade is there. Paranoia already forwards again. Som's going to have to really disengage from this fight.
Playing retake on A.
Into the,
4 here
to the line
from NRG.
See if they can put a
Brock again
Brock
on
again,
pistol.
Delivering death, raining down the
Ethan from the side. Vic.
From the side is Ethan.
3v4.
Still lying in wait. NRG know how to play this one patiently. They stalled out this Cloud9 squad. They know they expect that refight and reswing.
Ooh, what a tree on Brock.
Wide as anything. Brock barely
Spams. 3v2.
Shred of life.
Both guys are in. He's walked in. Mana traded.
Victory to success on a pistol round that is vital for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scuba left in the clutch.
Scuba 1v2. He just 1v2 last match.
A sick one on Corrode.
40 seconds. They're playing it slow.
Mitch is calling for the backup.
I think Scuba should know they're trapped unless they push Heaven.
Draw Scuba out into the open.
But he's going to be worried about his flank eventually.
Back over towards B. He just wants to make sure that these Cloud9 players can't escape.
30 seconds left.
He's trying to get into a different spot though. Okay, now we might have an idea. Now he knows.
One's going to be dodged. Only so many positions you can play in. Mitch as well, but that tap, hold on.
Mitch tapped and got off.
Isolated into the 1v1. Scuba misses his chance, but he might get a second go of things already. Hearing it. Squelching under the mud.
Vic saved them so hard. Holy fuck. He saved them so hard.
And I said it before, but it is critical that Cloud9 win a pistol round.
He saved them so hard. Holy fuck.
Getting that pistol on the attack side.
I don't know what happened. Like Mitch tapped bomb and got off. I think he just
potentially starts
improv it in the moment.
And I thought NRG were in control of this one. It was a
Spam
3v5
that Cloud9
saved round here with some good pistol shots rattling out, locked in on sight.
Huge clutch.
And they nearly fumbled it to Scuba at the end.
Yeah.
Vic was very much not ready to swing from tree towards the end there to defend Mitch. But he salvages things with a 3K.
What are you talking about, Bang? I don't remember. Y'all remember hella good, I feel.
With the money in the back pocket, Cloud9 set their sights
You guys
towards
remember
trying to
everything.
Dissect a bit of this map. Vacuum up the orbs.
Yeah,
you can build towards the ults.
No, I'm
Your
glazing.
objective now is to try to build up towards a critical ult that you can use in, you know, maybe round 4, something like that.
Going for it on C, maybe scared of the potential of a trap play that NRG could be holding.
Well, your big attack side ults as well, those players didn't really get the kills on the pistol. It was Vic. And you can't do that much with the Omen ult.
4-man stack on
They're
A.
walking back into the stack.
For someone's contact, there's a season and A that's being held, primed, ready.
Both teams were doing this a little on Haven.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It all comes down to this trap is sprung without any sort of damage being done. Here it is. It's a snake bite moving forwards. And
Got
now
3!
Oh my goodness!
Oxy's through. He's killing them.
Most of it, but that is doing
Everyone else is dead. Oxy got 3. He got away. What a satchel.
Good
Holy
movement.
fuck.
He's managed to escape.
Holy fucking magician.
Still definite chances
Dude, he
for them, but it's
killed
a quick
2
pivot.
guys in C's, got a 3rd, satcheled away.
Guns, surely.
Oh my god.
Opportunity to pick them up over towards A, but Mada is ahead of it, just going for the positional advantage instead.
HP for Oxy.
This is the 1v1.
Stand still to Mada. Comes down to who's going to be faster.
Ooh, Mada's so
ready for
aware.
it. Oxy walks forward straight and makes it easy
Zeppa
for him.
1v2.
And it
Psalm
leaves it
has a
just down to
phantom.
Zeppa. It's a 1v2.
His smoke
The
is back up.
weaponry handed over.
Psalm has
Psalm has
smoke
a
for
rifle of
spike.
his own.
He's gonna probably bait Mada a little bit. You imagine.
All set in motion from the ideas that NRG
Oh,
had
he's
going from the start, and that is a bit messy.
Whoa. Same 1v1 as
Frantic
Corrode.
really from Zeppa here, but he's left it into that 1v1, but the damage done. Som gets half and gets off of it. It's a win con earned, more time bought, and this is going to pull Zeppa out into the open. Unable to
Saw
win
him
out
again.
the fight.
That's a
What an
huge
idea
thrifty.
from
That's a
NRG
huge thrifty.
to immediately wrangle
That worked
back
so
control
well.
of
That was
this
a
map.
perfect fucking seize.
They just sat patiently onto the A
Come
site.
on, come on.
And Mitch walked his troops straight into the firing line. That trap
That
play,
clutch
though,
is
was
hard. I
sick.
think
mean,
Zeppa's too
there's
low. It's like
no
impossible.
disputing that.
Even if
Sees
Psalm
into
sticks
the
it,
nade, into the snake bite, so much damage
and he
done.
gets peeked by
Oxy
Zeppa, I
almost
bet he
recovered
gets
it.
off
The
spike and
movement to
kills him
disengage
still.
with the blast pack was remarkable, but
Yeah.
these final shots from Zeppa are showing the nerves, I think.
Yeah.
It is a big game out there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Eden's getting loud.
Crosshair placement off.
I mean, it's been multiple years since they've been able to
Reinforce Cloud9.
a global event to compete against the best of the rest.
Zeppa had a flash. Why didn't he use
Cloud9's
it?
economy to be broken off the back of that, but because they've got the plant, they've actually gone for
Maybe.
the force buy again. A Sheriff for net, stinger for
Maybe.
Oxy, but 3 rifles still in the round.
One away from the ult.
Okay, got one molly.
Close to being earned.
Double Odin, by the way.
Did he spam him a bunch? He did.
Disgusting.
He spammed the fuck out of them.
Lines of lead as well. It's going to be
What?
cutting out a lot of these angles.
And they might think that they've evaded the Odin because Brock is making so much noise over here towards C.
All right, yeah,
They're going to
man.
be gutted when they run into Som.
Just holding it down now. Jump spot.
Dude, Psalm's been jump spotting with paranoia for about 2 hours right now.
Part of it though, and he's just going to layer it down with a bit of extra bullets. He's making it incredibly difficult. Cloud9. To even get an inch on this map, they are being just bled out steadily, slowly. The damage done is going to start
I heard
adding up
that.
eventually.
Trap setup? Sees nade?
It's only 35 seconds, so not
No
enough
nade.
time for them to pivot back over towards Zeppa.
Mada?
Side. He's just being used, and again the bullet straight through.
Stand!
One lands. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
oh, Ethan, wait.
It's even
By
as
the
the
way,
one
Ethan
collecting.
killed both of those guys.
Cloud9 just don't stand a
I thought the
chance.
same thing you thought, don't worry.
Just constant chip damage being done by
Wait,
the
no, that
Odins.
is Ethan in there.
And
Wait,
then
no, that's
Ethan
Psalm. Never
following up
mind,
off
sorry.
the back of his own haunt. C9 are getting shredded before they ever touch foot onto a
That's
site.
a save, bro.
And they took a gamble here. They took a risk in
They
terms
got
of
Raise
forcing up.
Rocket.
They decided to buy into this one. With 3 rifles, managed to keep 2 to their credit
guns.
actually here, so they'll have a bit of a weird situation again. Do you choose to try to buy around these weapons? Oxy with a showstopper could give you options to
definitely
get
could.
in onto the site, but your buy is going to be
Fuck this.
very odd. A mixed bid.
I see your rage baiting, I know for sure.
Ethan.
Beon called it out.
That just got so much
being dealt
value.
with,
Yeah.
Just way too much value.
Pretty sure I hit them all for like 100.
I didn't hit them for much.
That's what I mean, just being
Uh-oh.
shredded. Anytime Cloud9 looking a direction to try and take control of it, and the buy situation not opted into.
No. They've gone for a half buy here, but that probably means that they won't invest a showstopper unless they already get an opening pick. And we saw how bad the first kill situation was on Corrode.
Difficult to try and get through here. Oxy sends it forwards there with a double satchel. He's got that
All
bucky in
alone.
hand. You can hold seldom back here. Makes himself known, fires off the shot. There is danger. Paranoia already forwards.
NRG fought for rubber
Mata
control,
has
so they
rocket
got
as
the
well.
orb onto Mata. Mata now has showstopper for retake.
Oh, good molly.
Contain as well when a refight happens for them.
Whoa.
Showstopper to Mata.
What a
Lets it loose
satchels.
anyway, but Cloud9 is
2v3.
still finding their way back in. It's a 2v3.
No spike, but
is
they can
dropped
get
down
orb
into the
on
middle of nowhere,
A.
but guns reclaimed.
And Omen ults it.
The A orb is missing. Vic, if he took the C orb, could
Oh,
actually
the A orb
Omen
missing?
ult and pick up this spike, but
Mm,
that would
C orb
require
is
going
tough.
so far away from
C
their
orb
current
is tough,
position. I just
bro.
don't think it's
I
reasonable.
think you pop rocket and just try to grab spike with it.
Contained here, Ethan. It's an important fight that he
That's
needs
a
to
big
win
kill.
out. Vic just beams him down
2v2.
anyway.
Well, now he has the
Now he
ult.
has the ult to pick up it. Now he
Yeah.
realizes it though, but
Yeah.
here's Mada all the way from behind. He hears it with the footsteps. There's no coverage
He can
inside.
punish this.
Picks
Oh
it
my
up.
god, oh my
Not
god, he got
quick
away.
enough. He's out of dodge, out of action. Vic is immediately getting a bit of a scurry and a scramble over. And Oxy needs to defend. Has that ult as well. Plays could be made here for Cloud9. It all just comes down to who spots who first. Mada encroaching, tiptoeing steadily over, but again,
Oxy?
Oxy just needs a pixel to work with, and he
Got
finds
it.
it. He gets his wish. Showstoppers forwards again in a position
I don't know
of
if he saw Brock.
tenuous, sidestepping, trying to dodge most
Wow,
of
well
it.
done to
But a
him.
rocket
Well
will
done.
seal his
That was like a
fate.
2v4, I want to say. Damn.
C9 winning on a half buy, something that
Damn,
they
they stole it
critically
back.
needed on Corrode, but could
Damn.
just never find an opportunity to do so. And here,
That
they
Omen
work the
ult's
magic.
actually like let him back into
Vic
the rounds.
and Oxy together. That kill that Vic got was completely critical. This one, it
Yeah.
changes the round entirely. That single death from Ethan, that single duel, allows him the opportunity to go and grab the spike again. It's not the worst situation in the world for NRG, but it's a round on the board from Cloud9 that they desperately need.
We've seen how important each and
Still
every
full
attack
buys.
side round is for both of these teams.
Both rockets gone.
They need whatever they can get. They need
Trades
whatever
on A.
at all. There's kills happening across the board.
Mata for net.
That was an even fight happening over towards that A-Revel area. Doors open up wide.
Speeding
here. Now
up.
that Prowler setting it forwards here. There's a wall to block off the rest
Good
of his team.
paranoia.
There's a double dive in. Vic is going to be joining up Oxy.
How do they play post here?
They have a presence here onto the C site. Retake.
Oh, he's got a
scored
gap,
from
I
here by
think.
NRG.
Oh, not anymore.
Pass that smoke timing. Oxy's twisting, turning.
Oh, he's
wondering
so
which way to
alone.
look around.
Traded
He
though.
doesn't
Huge
trade out
trade.
into
Wait,
one of the
Mitch
kills.
spam
But
too?
it goes both ways, man. You
They
bring
know
Yoden
Ethan's
into the
here?
fight. It was NRG who
What
started
the
it first.
fuck?
Ethan steps
Oh my god,
forward,
fatal.
Nightfall committed. It's a round that Cloud9 need to close out. And
Yikes.
they want to.
Yikes.
Offload.
Yikes! Yikes!
Where
Yikes!
the hell has he pulled that one
1v3
from?
fatal.
Cold as anything.
Oh my god, C9. What a fucking round win. Defuse the bomb, defuse the bomb. Defuse the bomb. Oh my
They're
god.
ripping rounds away from Cloud9. It's magic from the most unlikely of situations.
1 by 1 by 1? Yeah,
Another
kind
Red Bull
of.
clutch. What is this one?
I mean, he hit some fucking bangers,
Your
but
sight and your aim is
fuck.
all you got to work with, and Ethan is pulling that one out.
I barely saw Zeppa's head there, and he flicks onto Oxy.
Dude.
It
Ooh.
is rare to see Ethan
Ooh,
fired
wait.
up like that. Normally, he's calm and composed.
He is.
That was
Steady rock
aggressive.
for the team.
That was
He's
aggressive,
showing that on the
bro.
other side. He lost his own
Holy
chair. He can't
shit.
even do it himself.
I like that.
That's crazy.
I like
Massive
that.
one. And the action, we're not done yet. It's an opt-in fight as well. Cloud9 are trying to take this one eager as anything. They take
Half
it
buy
back.
for C9.
Vic is forward, but again, they're being shredded. It's a hail
Guardian
late.
Vandal.
Fallen down on either side, calling for a bit of a pause, stalemate. Battle lines redrawn.
And they've gone for the double Odin again here, Brent. Like, this wasn't just a one-off strategy. NRG are running it across pretty much every round that we're seeing here. They know how much pressure it's putting on
Chill, Sam, chill. Well, he's actually getting spammed hard back.
It's Oxy with a Guardian.
How the fuck's he getting lit up?
By the way, when Mitch picked it up, those were his first kills with the Odin all stage. When he stole the Odin just then
Wow,
away
really? That's
from
crazy.
NRG.
Timing, timing!
He's missed the timing onto it, but the wall's been baited.
Damn.
That was the goal for Cloud9.
Damn, they got
Still,
me.
they don't have the guns to make good go of things here over towards A, but maybe with some sharp shooting.
These two
Yo, you have no
players,
ammo
though,
left,
entrenched
Sam.
into the B position.
Some
What's
ammo.
left in the Odin? Sam's got like 50 left if he reloads at
Tag
best.
4.
Nightfall is going to be used as a try
Ethan.
and supplement.
Ethan.
And beam down and decay damage.
Just fight, bro. You're feeling it.
Easy
No
for
joke.
Ethan to just
Lada's
carve
dead.
into them.
On deep CT.
Forwards again, this is
3v4.
really putting down that pressure, applying it hard to Cloud9.
Yeah,
causing
good to back up
cracks in their
now.
play.
Good damage, though.
Ethan knows that he's got
They're going
teammates
A.
watching
Sam's
his
here
back.
alone. He's got no ammo in his gun. No
Angle
joke.
forwards for it. They give up A for the retake
That's
here.
gonna take the
NRG
one gun that he wanted.
confident in that being a part
Jiggle.
of their game
You
plan.
swing that. Damn.
Players are weak enough here. There was a chance for net.
Okay, Sam will pick up another gun, so he's fine. No ults here. Scuba has ult.
From NRG. They should be able to take this one slowly,
Good
cautiously.
smoke. That good smoke.
Picking apart
Open tree.
most of the site, most of the map.
Yeah.
Switch is going to be flipped as well, applying that pressure from behind now. Almost all of these angles, it comes down to kills. Cloud9 need it. A lot of time being burnt off the clock here. Cloud9, they need something
Viper
for
wall.
it. Anything to turn the tide of the battle because that net is closing in.
Big kill, Vic. Oh!
It's monstrous! And in a moment like this, when they need it
Time.
the most,
Time.
Cloud9
No time.
may have just earned themselves a chance. The time is ticking, and it's going.
Oh my god, Vic. Oh my god. That was so well done with the util. The smoke into the Viper wall bought so much fucking time.
Just to bring it 3-3.
We're just
Major
back
round
and
from
forth,
Vic,
back
who's
and
been a
forth.
crucial element to Cloud9's success this year.
Yeah, game of 6 so far. Agreed.
But
It's good.
also NRG
It's
playing
good.
that really,
That was a 3v5
really
actually.
Too
as
patiently,
well.
I think. Allowing C9 to
Yeah.
take down the clock. Even though they had a player disadvantage, they were just sat in that post plan forever. NRG need a little bit more pressure. And NRG's economy,
Ecoed.
after investing in the Odins round after round,
4 sheriffs.
was on a knife's edge.
Fully all in here. It's a nade that rebounds off towards the back as well. The bullets go both ways again. Oxy is going to be down.
1 for 1.
Right reverse Sheriff. NRG are quick. So I'm just trying to rattle off the shots through the wall, praying that it just connects
Oh,
onto
they're
the
just
dome of
speeding
one of
up.
these Cloud9 players.
They're
but
just taking
no one's
this
gonna
shit.
slow down whatsoever here. Patience could be played. I've been calling for a lot of these pauses. Looking for the next reaction.
Remember, NRG stacked the A site before and it worked perfectly. Scuba's got
He's gonna
the
find the
contain.
wall.
So fast behind them.
Does he
here.
bait it or just hold?
A or B here.
Does he even want to reveal his position? He's thinking about
Oh my
it.
God,
He's
how
got
did it
face
not go
out
up?
wall, nevertheless, that's going to be applying again. Unknowns circling around his
I had to look to
Cloud9
see if
players.
Vice
They
was
are
dead. Like,
surrounded.
I thought that would go
Yeah,
up.
and now he's anticipating that Mitch is going to call for them to go back into B.
I mean, he
Zep
applied
has
good
the ult, but
pressure.
it's useless on a round like this.
Yeah.
Sheriffs. They can really get you going forwards now. making
Paranoia.
moves into the side,
Zappa
stepping
entry.
forwards,
Net.
just trusting in
Follow
the
up.
rifles, raw aim.
2v4.
It's what's required in a round like this. Cloud9.
Saw him. Any magic?
Brute force carving out that path onto the site, getting that plant down on top of it.
Launching thorns.
It's a big advantage here for NRG. The goal, presumably just playing for the exits, do a bit
Yeah.
of damage.
Already a much more
Well,
successful
I mean, the
attack.
chance
off
that
of
would look
Cloud9,
like, I have
actually,
no
that I
clue,
think we've seen
dude.
from them on both maps, really. I mean, their attack
League's
was
gotta be coming
struggling
soon,
a little
though.
on Haven out there too. But this time, they've managed to win the crucial, important rounds to knock NRG down onto an eco and then convert, despite there being a bit of a stack over here. And Zeppa's ultimate
Zeppa?
is going to be good for the next two. Still tools to work with on both sides. But round 8, a critical clash of ultimates. First half so far, actually, that hasn't been one-sided. Much more back and forth between both of these teams. Just
I think
as
it's
you'd want
just
it to
been
be
back and
for
forth
a
throughout.
squad
Oh, 2 in
to
a
get
row
to
there.
Paris.
2 in a row twice.
Right to really represent your region on the biggest stage.
Well,
of the
according to
year.
this, NRG wins this
Pro
round.
players, they dream their entire
I'm reading
lives
it
are spent
correctly.
chasing that. Not even to get into the position that both of these teams are in, but that's what they're fighting for. The backside of this one.
A shot.
NRG are calling for a timeout,
A
an
shot.
adjustment to be made, because again, if it has been following the script,
In these crucial rounds, we just need to slow down and be confident. But just be calm about it.
Damn.
That is something
Oxy,
that
my
Cloud9 have been
bet.
talking about quite a lot, actually, is being calmer in those high-pressure moments. And kind of extrapolate now, you can imagine that previously their comms would get
NRG
very
Boza.
hectic or frantic
they just wanted to
when the
fight all
pressure
the
was
time.
on. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether Oxy there was talking about the round that they just played, which was the anti-eco, or the round coming up. Because to me, this round coming up, the one that Bonkers hit the timeout for, is the critical round. This
What's up,
one could
Yams?
define the half. Absolutely. Could spiral out of control here where Cloud9 are way up in the lead on a really good attack side. And that
Hey,
should lock
stop
up
arguing in the
Lotus for them.
chat.
If they can get like 6 rounds here.
if it follows the script.
Yeah.
What do you guys
where
saying?
all of these maps have been defender-sided, is where both of the strengths have been lying for most of these teams. In this series, a good start like this, I mean, Cloud9
Okay, here we go. Full buy.
leading even on their own attack side, puts a bit of worry and doubt into the back of the minds of these NRG players. And you're right, Josh.
A fight.
Relies on this.
Sees
round
nade left.
Big ults to be used and expended. The horn to the nade. Clearing towards the back of rubble. Vic is way far forwards. No one able to follow up onto that one. Completely disjointed, and now we're going to be seeing it here with a steel guard and offloaded out through that main angle. Sees dodged and avoided that split, applying that pressure from multiple
Wait,
angles.
big kill from
Cloud9
Zeppa.
sending it fast.
Brock has ult. Net's gonna get his ult as well, though. Viper ult.
Season an 8 off rip, trying to catch somebody. Vic with the double TP, but him dying means no smokes.
Oh, shit. Viper ult's down. 3v3.
That is going to be net spam down. No more pit to try and hold them back.
Oxy's flanked. Zeppa left him. I'm surprised Zeppa like didn't get ready to peek. 1v2 chill. He pushed up and worked. Oh my god. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. It worked. It worked. He came late. Didn't expect it.
Crewed up by one more. It's 2 now the difference between these two squads.
Holy.
And that might make all the difference.
Net fell in the middle of this one. Didn't exactly catch how it happened as well, but I thought that would be so tough for C9 to come back from. But Zeppa, they're reliable as ever in any game against NRG.
That's a big one.
Huge value. Nice, Tarik! Nice! NRG, though, are not broken. Their economy is not in shambles just yet. They've got one more shot here before Cloud9 run away with the snowball.
This is a hard fight to be taking as well. Sinead towards the back. Oxy has a sidestep potentially into the danger zone, but he navigates it well. Vic chunked down. Odin spam is relentless.
Still a full buy.
Applying the pressure, making it difficult for Cloud9.
Oxy's 2 off.
Scuba holding an aggressive position over towards Mound where
he'll
be able to back up and rip his ult.
Damn, he's out wide.
But if he gets caught here, it's devastating for NRG.
Alert spotted out.
Oh, there you go.
Over towards that main
he felt their presence.
It's known by NRG. They don't have players in position, though, to call for a fight to try and push Net out of.
Ooh,
Scuba's found himself.
Scuba going for a bit more of a passive pit. Net caught by the horn.
Wait, I think he's
NRG
trapped.
going to look to try to kill him.
And here it is. Okay, now the paranoia is going to be pushing him out wide, and Net is just, again, twisting, turning, not knowing where the pressure's going to be coming from. But again,
what the movement!
Bait and switch, points out the position of Net perfectly.
That was
allows them
sick.
to clean up that area of the map. NRG can feel a little bit more confident, and now moving forwards. Brock left to contain. Out forwards that link. The Nightfall already earned up again, and that's going to be, again, pointing out these players. Vic forwards is his approach. Has to apply that pressure and keep them locked in, but again, they're not worried about him.
Zeppa, they need a hero. Zeppa needs 3 kills here.
To see if you can find a way out of this one. Haunt broken.
Big trade. 2v4. They're both low.
Able to trade, and now these players in more passive positions. Cloud9 running out of chances. The sight taken away from them. It's raw spam from Mitch. See if he can get lucky with a few of these kills. Vic, barely alive as anything.
God. Good damage at the end for
Coverage is
C9.
in sight. NRG, they find their footing once more.
Money's
Good
shot
protocols
for
from
NRG.
there. There was a lurker over towards A, got caught by a horn. That was Net.
That satchel
he got dealt
play
with.
was fire.
I love those blast packs from Mata, like you were calling out. Sick play from him. But then you've got Vic as a potential pressure player on the other side of the map, and they just activate a fast retake off the back.
Oh my god, look at that
Pushing
kill.
forwards into the smoke, looking really refined there from NRG. And they survive. Their economy hangs on by a thread. But in this round, double Guardian, almost all of them on light armor.
4 regens.
C9 with another opportunity to punish.
Tipsy-turvy. Snakebite all forwards again. This is all in by NRG.
4-man C.
All in on the other side of the map as well, though, because if they play for an ult
One
on
off Raise
Mound,
Rocket.
they have Showstopper
Here it
up.
is.
So both teams activating Showstopper at the exact
There's
same
a wall
time.
here, though.
Now with the nade rebounding, Thorns have to be deaded nice and early here. Still that wall to contend with, but you can double dive in. NRG don't even reinforced it. Augmenting the sight up. Snakebite is brilliant. Say, okay, Showstopper. Not quite finding that mark, and now turn to return on fire. That looked
What?
Just weaves between the legs. No casualties.
He had
inside.
spams?
Zeppa the one
Did he get
doing the
spammed through
damage, but
smoke?
he is going to be dropped anyway.
You're kidding. You're actually kidding,
Makes
dude.
good usage of it.
The calm before the storm here. Things settle down, but they're about to get messy again.
3v3. It's taps. Cloud9.
They're going back to
All the
B.
plays out of NRG.
Maybe?
Make them overstep.
He's got Omen ult. He's got Omen ult.
To pull it to the dome.
It's A. It's
Spotted that
A.
presence as well. He's
Damn.
calling for the rotation. He's already ulted all the way over towards A. It's an open site for him.
Damn.
Weak as anything. Not sure if they just saw the presence of 3 players and made that call for him.
Now you're worried about a lurker.
Yeah, that's a rotate.
Ethan forced to go a little slowly here on the rotate, just in case somebody was inserted over towards B.
They're gonna
These
open
double
door.
players over towards Rubble are such a threat.
No.
C9 with a nice position.
Wow.
Iniesta
Wow.
shooting.
Brother.
Player Oxy more than ready for that one, and that immediately spells
He
defeat
is
for NRG this
cold.
round. Brook realizing.
He one-shot both of them.
Give that one up here. Cloud9 fighting back and still just really just trying to claw on to their lead.
This is a fantastic beginning to their attack half for C9. Think about how they were attacking on Haven and Corrode, and the success that they had, so minimal. They were barely able to get it across the line on Haven. It felt like a comeback
Holy
was
shit.
real there for NRG on map 1. And then on Corrode, I mean, let's not even bother talking about it.
Yeah.
But C9 here, they're getting rounds on the board. They're winning critical moments. How did this possibly thread its way through?
Sidestepped.
Might have played skip rope over the top.
Let's see where it landed.
Damn, it went deep.
Over the top. Yeah.
It didn't hit the floor.
Not ridiculous.
Wow, it didn't hit the floor at all.
And Vic, very good.
I thought it went
presence of mind
lower.
in the middle of this to pivot out.
It's actually kind of unlucky.
Wonka, disappointment. He can feel this game slipping away from them, and with it,
Damn.
a spot at champs. Som going for a glass cannon Odin.
Yeah, heavy priority. Part of the game plan and the protocols to try and hold down control of A.
It definitely feels like they're trying to force Mitch into going for these C hits, but the punish
Mada's
hasn't
pushing
been
all
there
the way.
when they do.
Deep on the flank though, Mada is quick. Wall's going to be spotting him out.
Wait, is he trying to sneak on the side of it for a sec?
Even look at the trigger. He's going to be lying in wait here. Maybe anticipating that they are going to be going back over towards A, but now the ult really spells this one out. And I
Saved?
Okay, collapsed upon.
They know he's
forwards
in?
again.
No, they
Footsteps going to
don't.
be heard though by Vic. He hears absolutely everything, and that return of the fire
Flank is here.
there. Mada
Som?
is wrapping that onto the flank.
Everyone's
The
here.
Odin Sparm is
Bye, Sol.
supplementary.
Oh.
Som trying to help him out. Obfuscating, hiding it with those sound cues. The Steel Garden gives a bit of peace of mind.
They know one was flank, right?
3v3 again. But this time, Spike planted for C9.
Uh-oh,
Backs
timing.
against the wall, though. Looking to see if they can find a way.
What?
Fast, Mada! That
What
could've
a
been everything to
trade,
win an
what a
instant
trade.
Net is fast on
My
the trigger.
God.
2v2. These Cloud9 players left wondering where could the threat be coming from. NRG sidestepping, making a bit of noise, flash into the corner. It all comes out of this. Into the post, sharp shooting, and shots being fired. Locking onto the angles net. Here's it! Playing his life perfectly, Scuba.
Brock is clean, bro.
The dance has played between them, and it keeps
try.
NRG in
Brock
it.
is clean.
These rounds are so back and forth. Both teams taking chunks out of each other. Individuals stepping up. And moments, opportunities created, sometimes missed. Mada could have had the entire round here.
Yeah.
Thankfully for him, the rest of his team's
Got
got his
saved.
back. And Vic, the danger player for C9, who's up 13-5, got shut down earlier in the round. Imi's stressed.
He's feeling it,
But it's been
man.
a decent half so far.
It is. It's a close game, dude.
Too much to cry about. Another situation where NRG are stacking bodies over towards A.
One more round left.
Gaia Vandal or Recon Phantom? Gaia Vandal.
Half at least. NRG.
They want Brock to be able to get his ult online, so they're fighting heavy from out.
Damn. Tap, tap,
Just
tap.
peeking off that pressure that they're applying over towards A, anticipating the rotations would be there.
What a risk as well, though.
Yeah, and he was very much alone doing it.
Star player vibes there, coming out from Mada, and C9, they're going to need a hero in the final round. Brock's got a fantastic retake ultimate because of the way that NRG played their macro in this round.
The fuck is so funny out there?
Done.
They're probably talking about a G2 second game. That's actually fucked.
Som is on an island. He's got a wall and thorns to
He's
help
like, they
him
got
out.
2-0'd?
We'll give him an indicator.
They're so ready.
Into blue room.
They are so ready for this pivot into B.
Yeah.
Ethan starts to pull off now, but Brock is there. Brock is ready.
Yeah, Steel Garden. It's going to push him
Baited.
straight back in towards A.
Som's alone. Som versus
Danger
4.
player. Up towards the
One.
top, though. That is lightning
TP
fast,
good.
rapid.
I like.
Just snaps towards it.
And the
Exactly
molly's
what
up.
Oxy was trying to do. Stored out from the wall, stored out from the thorns.
Here they
Caraway
come.
sweeps forwards anyway. Cloud9 looking to assert themselves, trying to get
Ooh,
themselves
they've got a crossfire.
into a post plant into the site, but a crossfire setup already set up. NRG
They're going B. They're going
know
B.
exactly what's going on, but again, the spike's moving in a different spot.
Trying to keep this pressure up over towards A.
Oh,
Vic might need to
fuck,
make a
this
little
guy
bit of noise,
main.
but he's playing for the backstab instead.
No B main control to
They're
tap as
tapping it.
well. There's 15
They tried to
seconds
bait
left
it.
remaining
They
to
tried to
pull these
bait it.
Cloud9
It
players
worked
out wide into
perfectly.
the open. There are no more pivot options. Time has run out. You're posturing,
I mean,
you're
they-
moving,
it
you're
didn't
going
work
all
for
over
that,
the
and it
place
worked
here, but
well.
Scuba
Both teams
left
tried to bait
contain
it,
them,
to be
left
fair.
put them in their place.
No time even.
Fine time, but the rest of them no time for the plant.
NC
That's a done
6-6.
deal.
Honestly,
6-6
well-deserved
finish
half
here
for
the first
map
half.
3 qualification.
About a side of map that sends one of these teams to champs.
NRG win 3 out of the final 4 rounds to recover the half for themselves, but I think if you take a step back, this is a bit of a win for Cloud9. Yes, Mada does well, and Imi's frustrated towards the end, but 6 rounds on the attack side, especially considering that NRG won the eco in round 2.
Good half, boys. Hey, good shit, guys.
Both teams might be happy about that.
Okay.
Even as anything,
Okay, let's
but as
see
we've
it.
been mentioning, only one of these teams can book their
let's see
ticket
it.
to Champs Paris.
Six. One singular half determines your future. Who will thrive under the pressure? Who will choke? Fuck. Okay, Haroon. Here we go.
6-6. We've been highlighting how important all the pistol rounds have been throughout this one, especially the attack side rounds, the attack side calling specifically from both of these teams, where most of their strengths lie on the defense side of things. So Cloud9 can be set up potentially for success, but it's all about what Ethan can call and what he can cook up.
Yeah, if Bonka has some great plans for how to win pistol bonus, then the coach can actually make a huge difference here before it even gets to the IGL making those mid-round decisions. A lot of it is going to ride on this round 13 that we're going into, but I think both teams will feel like they're in a successful position
Who do I think wins
which
at this
they can
point?
springboard into Paris.
C9
C9 set up with 3 players, a bit of a trap over towards B. If you head in that direction, but at the moment, NRG putting
Vice
pressure
become in
A
big trouble.
instead. It could be Brock wandering into this trap at B.
Rejoining the rest of his team. A lot of space given up for free here by NRG. Contacting all the way.
I think NRG should close it out, but if they lose, they're going to call me a jinx. So that's my unofficial opinion.
Just needs to play his life.
I do think NRG take it, though.
We'll be playing their retakes.
A lot of util to do it.
How much used anyway. The first C's to cut off the close corner. Nade as well, just in case there was a player there, Mada. Nade in his own hands.
Big nade.
Bombot flying forwards. This is going to be used pound for pound. Is that going to be keeping him out of
Paranoia
the
on
sight
Som. Paranoia on Som.
So nice from Som.
Yeah.
Big paranoia. Big stalling. Resmoking 3. Resmoking 3.
From a different angle on the retake.
Them all out of the choke. The Paranoia finally. It's brute force.
They gave it. Mada got left alone though.
Right click, dropping down anyway. Dominating the smoke
Som.
position. Som with
Flank.
position, but plays in his face.
Scuba.
He had to be the playmaker. Still Cloud9. Laying claim, and it's
Zapping
going
it.
even. Sticking onto Ham.
Oh my
good
God.
It's all missing. And it's all saved in time.
Carved my eyeballs
Full
out.
stick,
What the
no
fuck?
pushback.
He stuck the bomb. Who was that, Oxy?
Cloud9.
NRG are scrambling for
6-7.
pistols, picking up guns that have no bullets left in them, and C9 get away with it.
Oh my
There have
God.
been so many ridiculous moments in this game, but this one might make all the difference.
Oh my God. He's fucking...
1,000 kills in this round happening inside smokes with people just jumping around and right-clicking each other.
Finding timings.
But Oxy with a really calm stick in that moment.
I got all that shit, didn't even move.
That's the key to victory.
Okay. That's one way to do it. 4 Bulldogs. Eco for NRG. Oh, good nade.
Bucky, the purchase here for NRG. A lot of damage
Got
done.
away. Look at Mada.
Barely escaping.
It's a free plant.
Looks like NRG are going to be able to get a free plant here. Mada's the only one really that's dangerous with a Bucky in hand. And he's locking down blue room. No retakers coming from that direction.
Thorn steadily. It's going to be used here by NRG. Look at the slowdown.
C's
This approach
nade.
every single second matters. The C's
Close.
and the
NT.
nade connecting.
Here we go.
Not quite killing. Oxy's in, but blind as anything. Still with that
Oh.
bulldog. He's going to be bidding his match. Mada!
Oh! Imagine he hit that. He coulda. He coulda.
Swift shooting.
Brock 1v3. Brock the gun. Brock the gun.
Players and squad.
Saw it
Barely
too.
a chance at all.
It could have been. It could have been.
Brock made a go of it. 2 players surviving here. Some heavy damage being done to the overall economy of C9.
But still keeping 2 bulldogs coming out the other side of it, so not the worst case scenario either. I think more so than anything, it's the exact same as the first half. It's just dead even. No team really getting an enormous advantage.
Jeez.
NRG still putting a bit of a squeeze on, but C9 looking the better for it.
God, these people are so good with pistols. Is unreal.
Yeah, Mada is an absolute demon with the pistols, so there's always going to be a threat on the other side.
No round is free.
But now C9 get a chance to show their prowess. Mitch and Net coming into this one with Sheriffs. And Cloud9 tried to put pressure on the players taking Mount.
Okay, bonus here for C9.
There's quite a few players on NRG that are starting to get close to some attack side ultimates.
5-man
It's
A.
Oxy you're looking at on defense. Closest 2 away from the showstopper.
NRG or C9 have cleared B
Set up a
and
C9 out
C.
towards B.
So at this
Clearing out
point,
And they're being quite proactive. They got information over towards C early. Now they've got somebody posted up deep on B. So if they can get
You
a stack in
imagine-
the right place, listen, winning a bonus round here
They'll
would just be
stack A
amazing
here.
for
Let's see.
C9's chances.
Just Net over towards the A site.
they're gonna go through the orb.
Thorns detted.
Mollied.
Position. Snake bite as well. Going to be used when that util just clears
Good
out.
util.
and carves out of
Great
it.
util.
Oh,
Great
there's nowhere
util. Holy
safe to
fuck.
stand. Net is just obliterated.
Couldn't play the game.
No. Blind as anything. Too many things to deal with. Oxy is weaving in and out. There's a potential chance here. Tap from Ethan looking for the next sign of life. From Cloud9, potentially a chance as well to punish. But again, the Thorns just stalling them out.
Oh.
Preventing a chance of a flood in. Oxy is being watched for. Still, even lands his shots. Ethan, he's going to be close quarters here. Tucked to the
3v3.
corner. Nice and tight.
What's
Oxy's got his
happening?
ult. Letting it loose now.
What is happening? What has happened? Does anyone know?
Last one left. Just the
What just happened?
And it's not enough. Doesn't matter
Team
how
kill.
many bullets you fire at them. A bonus conversion for Cloud9. This is starting to feel different.
Oxy even got a kill on his teammate at the end there. But that was a phenomenal round from young Oxy. He's got a bulldog in pit. It's being covered by Mada. Diffs him.
Damn, he
comes around the
re-swung.
back as well,
He tried to
hits a
swing him in his
fadeaway
one
shot.
way.
Someone gets the
And that
ult,
gave his ult.
realizes instantly.
And then
this is the time
Brock's
for him
just
to
out of
pop it.
sight.
No point saving
Oh
it.
my God,
Send it,
pause.
take the risk, win the bonus. Perfect start to this half for C9. NRG were already under pressure to try to win some attacking rounds. Ethan already had the squeeze on him. And now it mounts.
5 fingers. I'm
A
scared.
boiling point potentially reached. NRG are going to slip behind. Similar to Haven.
Job just getting that much harder. No strong start that NRG were looking for here. Cloud9 in complete control.
We were talking about the fact that C9 did a great job in the first half. Getting 6 rounds on attack against NRG is difficult for anyone. But it set them up with a platform
Fade ults and 1 off raise ult.
from which to potentially win here. NRG working the map, taking a bit of mount control, and now going back to look to re-clear towards Oxy. Oxy, with all the confidence in the world, may overstep.
Aggro as anything
Oh,
here.
God.
The target's waiting for him, and the bullets will punish.
Brothers on a
One
heat.
for one past it. 1 for 1.
Potentially here donating a Phantom.
Gun looking to be defended by Mitch.
Back to C we go, Net.
It's only Ethan here. I don't think he's going to be bold enough to play for it, even with the Viper wall up. But he could cause a distraction.
Definitely could. It has scattered the Cloud9 players, so they don't actually have players to reinforce the C site. Net is alone. Power forwards. Now Satchel.
What a satchel.
Yamada is hot on his heels.
Some.
Showstopper even off.
Oh my God, it clipped the wall.
Clips into the corner.
He knew where Zeppa was.
That might be
Kill
bad news.
claimed.
That might be bad news, no
Mada
joke.
still steps forwards. He was looking for that gun, but again having to retreat. Push back out of that fight.
They have stingers. They have to push.
Mitch went away for an ult of his own.
This paranoia got all of them.
Massive. It's going to be causing them to scatter, scurrying away from all of it. Positions having to be given up. Still very much winnable though. NRG just need a bit of luck at a draw. Sharp shooting with the stingers. Cutting up close again, just trying to tear them to pieces. Trying to get cheeky with it. NRG found the right timings.
Oh my God, they stole it back.
And a decision is made
They
for
stole
Mitch
it back.
entirely. Give it up.
They stole it back even after Mata missed the raise rocket and they paranoia
that is a
3.
round that has just come like mana
Those
from
damn
above.
stingers, bruh.
Mata being able to get in there and Ethan pulling enough eyes and attention on A. It's quite a nicely called round as well. I think it's one of the few times that we've had opportunity to credit Ethan's calling actually in this match.
They need to do more after that paranoia. Yeah, why'd they slow down?
Very early focus on taking mount control, something he
Couldn't tell
hasn't
you,
done much
actually.
of, and then returns back to C.
Must
after
have been
putting
something, though.
A re-clear A. It's simple, but it works very effectively. And Mata and Som find opportunities to fight towards the
He's
end.
not even mad. Interesting.
Maybe he's not quite got his head in his hands towards the end of that one. But he knows that that could be an opportunity squandered.
Yeah,
The
slip up
lead,
like that.
the lead cut down to 2.
The money situation. Tumbling
Oh,
ever
so we don't care.
Yeah. 2 players without rifles here for Cloud9. NRG, they found a way in through this one. Said it was going to be off the back of clever calling on the attack side. Ethan.
This is a triple
Simple back row
rifle.
again. Ethan leads his team over towards Mound. And now looking to go back and re-clear on A. Maybe hoping that Oxy will just get baited into fighting this a little too aggressively.
Up, down.
Because he did go 1-for-1 in the previous round. And normally you'll see people fight from the back of route, not necessarily stacked up like this.
Wall still not being pulled out here.
The high
It's going to be
low.
deaded. It's a high-low.
Here we go.
It is tough to get through.
NRG are walking into it.
Prowler though.
Players here forwards again.
Ooh,
Oxy is dealt
same
with.
1 for 1.
Mitch
They're
now
speeding
looking
up
for
on
that
him.
exit. Evac called for,
Fatal
needs some
didn't
assistance from the rest of
tag,
his team.
so they're kind of just
Rubber
chilling out
control was
level.
theirs.
50
NRG have earned
seconds.
it.
And another fake.
Flip the switch, just going in a different direction. Out towards
Oof,
B main.
I don't know if he clears left, man.
Hearing it, the footsteps moving up now. Som
Mitch.
anticipating a swing from the high ground.
The guy walked in. Net walked
Just
in.
looked out of the picture. Didn't know that Som was sitting
And
there.
he's got info on
Through
heaven. That's big.
again, a wide face
That's
by
huge for
Mitch.
them.
Just trying to square up against the
If
might
they're
of
kind of giving it back.
NRG. They've got this one
2v4.
locked down.
One
Net
rifle.
potentially could have won the round if he had a bit
Yeah.
more patience.
Unlucky timing.
Zephyr snarled up by the thorns, looking for a chance to win the round. Has to be the hero if C9 want to win this. But with the wall at his feet, what can he really do?
Raise a thin margin, looking for the right time to strike. Pushes past it.
What the
his
spam?
way.
Brock
What an
Burke.
adjustment. Just the
Odin.
one round now.
Odin singing again.
Yep.
There's got to be a pause
Now
coming.
Brock has an ult that he can work with too. These are back-to-back really nice rounds from Ethan, actually. Both of them start with mound pressure, so they go and take mound, then they go and re-clear over towards A. C9 with a, I think, overly aggressive rubble control. I don't think they need to be fighting it like this, because they're giving up a kill every time. And then pivoting back into B.
Come on!
I think Net there goes forwards in order to get information, or maybe because Mitch says that it's clear, it
Yeah, who
just
knows?
isn't. And so Imi hits the timeout. First one taken in this map. Otherwise,
Odin
I think
stocks
he's been
through
pretty
the
happy with
fucking
what he's
roof right
seen so far. But this is now 2 rounds in a row where C9 should have been in control.
Yeah.
And there's a very obvious pattern, which is that Ethan is calling for mount control, back to re-clear A, finish on A or B. Well, actually, finish anywhere you like, to be honest, because then they control the entire map. C9 need to disrupt that pattern. And I think Bonkar has a great opportunity here to just go in a completely different direction. Like, you can always go back to this idea of the C default and A re-clear later on if you like, but coming out of attack timeout like this, you've got to anticipate what Imi's calling and throw a wrench in the plans. And I think Brock's ultimate is a perfect tool for this. Feels like a good time for NRG to increase the tempo and go for something fast with a Steel Garden.
15 gifted? Wait.
Big
5 gifted?
Change the
Hey,
paradigm.
thank you for the 5 gifted. I
How you've
appreciate
been
you.
playing. There was input there
Thank
from Bonkar. We saw him popping off. You know, it was that Cloud9 timeout. What was
It's full buys
momentous
here.
lead in terms of
1
rounds, now
Visol,
just
1
brought to
Fatal.
1. Hold over towards
Okay, they're
A
making
level.
A pressure and C pressure at the
Let's
same
speak up
time.
over the Odin spam. Cloud9 not throwing everything against it, just steadily trying to take back control of it.
Yeah, Ethan with the Haunt and Prowler up towards Mound. I'm not sure whether this was supposed to be a fake for his team to go A, but in the end he meets no resistance and decides, I think we can probably just take this portion of the map.
Somebody ult.
They commit C here?
Steel Garden here. I
Full
can't see
util,
what
yeah.
C9 have to be able to deal with it.
Good
luck, Mata.
Should be good for it. The
You're on your
Thorns
own,
doing a lot
dog.
of damage, slowing down the approach now.
Wait,
But
they actually have
already
sight.
rotations are inbound. Oxy, complete control towards B main. Anticipating some level of it, and Brock is
That a
sending
spam?
it flying forward. Steel Garden, though, going to be used. That's that response. Once
Fatal,
more,
Visol.
slowed to a crawl. Cloud9 have to wait this one out. Plant is finally down.
Health starting to come back. NRG setting up. Oxy's the danger.
Oh,
Looks to
Oxy.
switch his way out into the open here. So much danger
What the
for
fuck
him as
was
well. Just
that? He was
overwhelmed by that
exposed.
hold out towards it. The Odin spam is just the cherry on top. NRG.
NRG.
Fully in control.
NRG
It's
fighting.
domination across the site. And now, let's spin.
NRG fighting. Brock, another 3K.
Brock just gets it done.
Oh my God. They're
Not
feeling
really
the
seeing
pressure.
adjustment coming out of the tack timeout for Cloud9.
They're feeling the
I'm sure
pressure, man.
Emi was
I was
providing
off a
some
pause, too.
useful input, but in terms of how it played out in the round, they just allowed NRG to take the whole of Mount and then run a C exec.
I don't know what Oxy was doing because he like opened the door and then he could spotted 3 guys.
The patience and the discipline with his ult.
Give me the Odin, bro. Let's go.
Give me the Odin, bro.
The Odin abuser, 17 and 9, but also the patience with the Steel Garden. Didn't use it for the exec, used it to
Oh, what
stop
happened?
the flood
Thank you,
retake
guys.
that was supposed to come off the back of Mitch's ult. NRG have drawn things level again, and they have the weapon advantage, but they are walking into a trap.
It's a half by
Players waiting on the other side
C9.
of things here. Cloud9 needs something to answer back. So they've been losing control of this series. Paranoia. Close quarters, they can see you
Oh, didn't
anyway.
even get
Think
one.
you're not safe there. Steel Garden offloaded. But they're trying to win this
Oh,
fight
the
out with
counter
barely anything at
util.
all.
The
Long
counter
range
util.
angles, just with the stingers. It's barely anything.
They vice ulted, bro. This might be raps.
They overshoot. They
I mean,
miss
it's
their
not
mark.
raps, but that's big.
What a huge ultimate to invest in a round
Yeah.
like that.
I know. Maybe feeling the pressure. They can feel the momentum
jumping
that
the
slips away
gun.
from them because NRG are the ones in control of this series. Drawing it
It's
level.
not over at all.
On ways to win. There is a slight squeeze occurring. Mitch is behind.
The stack
Everyone
is going to be in the
chill.
right place. C9 still with opportunities to win this round, and Mitch is playing this pretty nicely. You just got to stay
Full
alive,
pressure,
contain.
though.
As soon as you trigger that wall, though, NRG is going to know that you're on the flank.
It's all on Mitch. Triggers the wall. And now he's putting a bit of fear into their hearts, potentially. But NRG, they step
Ooh,
towards
they're
it
going
anyway. There's
back to
35
seed,
seconds.
30
Mitch has stepped away.
seconds.
He could have been that playmaker.
It could be genius,
think
but he's
now
going to
he's
hear
just
them.
dragging time
Mitch
out
will
of
hear
them.
them
NRG have to finish
eventually.
somewhere, and Mitch is going to hear
But
them
it'll be
running.
fine.
They have to run at some point. There is only 20 seconds left.
All right.
Players ready
Jigs
to beat
up.
them. Nobody is
Send it.
reinforcing the C side. Cloud9 have been
Guys
swindled
at
this
C.
one, to be honest. TP into the back. It's going to be
I mean, it
clear most of
actually
the way.
worked out
Som's full
perfectly. The
commits that
rotate
one.
is so
Mitch.
far.
Doors open.
Unless Mitch
Time
goes
is of
through
the
here.
essence and a chance really
Yeah.
for him. He just can't
Odin's
contest
here,
the
bro.
bat.
3v4
Bigger
retake.
guns,
Oxy's
Brock is
low.
shutting them down.
What?
Sliders of anger.
What?
Yes with a stinger.
What?
It's rare to see that one, but it goes both ways again. Oxy
Oh, it's 3v5.
will be
3v4
limping
now.
into this next engagement.
It reminds me a little bit of Haven, in the sense that C9, they had a pretty big advantage on this map, and I think it's all about how you play the ultimates. On Haven, they squandered some pretty important rounds.
Oh
that
my
had
God.
You play into this, man. The damage is too much.
Yeah, there's no chance. Once you let NRG get set up on the C
Dude,
side, and you
Brock
don't
is
have
just
the
running
weaponry,
at him.
They're just going to
Look at
walk
this
into the
shit.
maw. But using the Steel Garden in this round from Zephyr,
When did
it's
C9 pause
obviously
again?
part of the game plan. They had a stack on the A site, and they're
Oxy's
thinking,
one
all
off
right, well, if they
ult.
come A, we can win the round with the Steel Garden. But they're a bit too early with it, and they let NRG scatter. They disappeared into the woodwork. You're never going to be able to dig them out.
This is NRG with the lead in this.
I mean, they're rage
Deciding
baiting.
map between these
The
two
haters are rage
teams.
baiting, right?
They
Probably.
dragged it back. You're so right in saying how similar it is to Haven. The pistol rounds, a bonus conversion. Cloud9 have had all the advantages. Yet when it comes down to the raw rounds, the
They actually paranoid at 4, but it's just too close.
Yeah,
What's made the difference?
It has, but what's unexpected about it is that it's NRG on attack instead of defense.
Exactly.
And that, I think, is impressive. Oxy one away from being able to get his ult online, so C9 are going to fight super heavy for Rubble and let him get this ult up. NRG anticipating that, taking mount control quickly.
No one here to receive that pressure, or at least hear it out. Forwards as the play called for here
Oh,
by
double
NRG.
lurk.
Prowler's going to be catching.
He's in. They're in.
Trying to figure out if
Step
there was a
up,
vice
walking
wall
back
close
in.
on B. They found it.
Oh.
And now
Zephyr.
NRG are just in.
Yeah, trying to scurry
Full
all the way
retake?
back here. They're giving open
But
access
they're
to the C-side
actually
once
taking
more.
the site and
Leaving.
giving it back up.
It's
This could
possible
be a
they're overcooking this, but
masterclass.
Scuba may have an
This
insane
could be a
timing to go all the way back over to
masterclass.
A.
Wait, Brock should make
Doesn't
pressure
Brock wanna
though.
break that to make it feel like
Yes,
they're there?
yes.
I don't know.
Declaring, I'm
He
not too
should.
sure
I
what
mean,
the
C9
game
might be
plan.
about to retake the entire wrong site.
It's gonna work though. Still, they have 4C. Wait, what?
Shot by Zephyr.
What?
They've missed the timing to try to defend.
Okay, now they know.
NRG are gonna be able to get the plan
5v4.
down.
Still retake ultimates. Oxy has that one
Ooh,
in the
they know
back
Vic's
pocket,
here
the
now. He gave up his
showstopper.
They
spot.
haven't missed the timing, actually. Oxy's going to beat them to
They don't
the
know
punch.
they have a timing.
25
They don't know
seconds
they have a
left.
timing. They haven't taken it.
Situations like this are getting messy.
NRG
So
had a
slow,
crazy
NRG.
timing. They're too slow, yeah. They're going B. It actually could work out
Forwards,
still.
molasses pace.
No one's here. Oxy has rocket for retake. Scuba's
See if he
2
can
off
creep
ult. They
ever
should let
so
Scuba
close
plant,
to
right?
Potentially catching a time against one of these players.
They found the gap again,
Yeah.
though. Credit to Ethan, but now they've got to shut
Give
down
it
the
to Scuba.
showstopper.
No?
Somebody's got to
Okay.
step up and either eat this one from Oxy.
Yeah, how do they deal with it? They have paranoia.
Tried to catch him off guard.
Padders forwards. Again, might be able to shut this one down against
Wow,
it towards the
baited it
walls.
out. Good
Satchel
damage, but-
barely surviving. Jumping off the box there,
Spams.
still alive and kicking, and now to spam into the smokes. It's
Got
just
another
decimating
trade.
them.
2v3.
It's tearing Cloud9 to pieces, but still they remain.
Some.
Still, they look to
He's low.
survive. Seeing Evoxy, he's twisting and turning, looking to see if he can put the damage in the hood where it.
Where's the plans?
And then NRG here is left up to Som.
Oh my God, he traded that.
10 to 10.
We gotta see
Oxy
the replay of
survives
that.
with
Dude,
14
Oxy
HP.
trades
Both
that
C9
kill.
players layered on top of each other could have just as easily been a spray
It
down.
was a bad plan. It was a bad plan for me,
The
no joke.
nervous
It
energy
was
is
actually a bad
bouncing in
plan.
place.
Look at that kill.
Ethan really tried to cook
Nat
with
had
that
too
one.
big
He was
too.
going from the C fake to A and then realized that he wasn't in the A
Damn.
site
That is
quickly
a
enough, so pivoted to
fucking
B.
trade.
Som frustrated.
Some almost 1v3, NT.
C9 elated to get around on the board, but ult's about to come online for NRG. You look at the ult cycle here, and so many of these NRG players are just a few off.
Cover going out. Could make all the difference.
They have a lot of money on
That's how this opening goes, Vic.
What a shot.
High ground purge.
They have a
and he
lot of money
barely
on
saw the
NRG.
angle.
He's been on fire in this map.
What do you do now? Who's gonna entry?
Flashed
Is it
forward.
speeding up?
NRG.
Counter
Looking to slow this one
paranoia.
down. They have pulled a bit of that
Oxy's
U-turn.
fighting.
Oxy stepping forwards anyway. This door opens up.
Oh,
Right on his
do not
face.
go in there.
Sidestepping.
Do not
One
go
way
in
to
there.
Scuba is ahead of the pack. Paranoia
Can't
again
even
is the
near,
second goal
can't kill him. He's
things. NRG
nearsighted.
looking to salvage,
Oh
looking to
my
see
God,
if they
Ethan
can
got a
run
double.
forwards.
You're
The
fucking
IGL.
kidding. That's insane.
It's Ethan again who
That's
gets
actually
it
insane
done.
double. That's an insane double. We
They
have to get
haven't
a
been able to
replay.
take that
We
timing
need that
onto
replay
the
slow
site.
mo
They're
right
still
now.
worried about people flooding in.
I needed them to
and
cook
as they
in
hear that
advance.
cue that the pit has dropped from net, they're going to be worried about a stack on the A side even more. They know the
Mitch has to
rotates
rotate.
have come through for the defenders.
They know it's committed A.
So now,
They'll
cautiously
just be
working their
retake
way
probably.
forwards. It's a nice one-way.
One way. Safety granted.
They've
Plant
got
is
C's
down.
still.
NRG.
They've got
This
mollies.
is an insane retake with double judge.
Judge trying
Wait,
to
they have
get the
double
hell in
judge?
there when Brock has an
What the
Odin.
fuck?
I don't see how you pull this off
How do
unless
you break
can
the
get an
space?
upgrade of the weapons.
Don't know where those weaponry lie. Here it
I'm
is.
always deep.
C's used as I
Orb
say,
on
might
spike.
follows through. Orb up in your face.
Low-key, I
Nice
stick an
idea
orb.
from Nat.
Yeah, calling for the reposition. Som is already around though, and he spots out these
Ooh.
players here. It's a
Ooh,
swing from
Som.
Seppa,
They know he's
anticipated
here.
in kind. Som is right on top of it.
Ooh.
And any upgrades picked up.
Oof.
Dismissed entirely. Ethan
Some made a play. Some made a play. Some
is
made a
calling
play.
his team.
I think
Success
C9's money is
leading the
dog
chance
shit
for
if
them,
they
and
have
even
two
just
judges
salvaging
there.
pieces like that, rounds like that.
Well, look at this. Look at this.
This round is going to haunt Cloud9.
Dude, 3v5.
That is a
Ethan
5v3
trades back too.
that Ethan manages to work out in
Oh
his
my
favor.
God.
And then
Ethan
slows
is
the pace down and puts all the
going
pressure
crazy.
back in the opponent court.
Coming down.
Come
to the
on, man. He
wire.
whispered it.
And that round has just broken Cloud9's economy too.
Who do I want to
And
win?
forced out the
Bro,
second
I just want it to
tactical
be
timeout
a
from
good
him.
match.
His last
Straight
chance
up.
to talk to the squad.
Straight up, and we're
I
getting
don't know
it.
how Cloud9 are going to do it from this point.
I just want everyone to
No, it looks
sweat.
like curtains, doesn't it?
The ults are racking up right now for NRG. The money.
I feel like
They're
NRG
flush
making
with
it a
cash. They're not
slightly
gonna
more
run out
hype,
of
so
buys
there's
in any
that.
of these
But
remaining rounds.
look,
Cloud9's
I just want there to be sweat on the
gonna be the
stage
ones on the eco
after the
round
match
coming
is
into this
over.
one. They need a miracle.
I'm pretty
They
sure.
desperately do.
Yeah, their econ is
If
shot.
there was
It might
ever
be
a
a half
moment
by
for somebody on C9 to
into
step up
12-10.
and earn their spot, grab that spot in Champs
We'll just let
Paris,
them both
it would be
qualify?
now. Because the next round
I mean,
looks hopeless.
look, I love C9 and all, but I think
Dark
NRG
moment
might
at the very
represent us
brink of
better.
the finish line, it's possible that they will fall.
But
because NRG
I would love for
have a
C9 to prove me
massive
wrong.
weapon advantage
Fun
coming into this
fact,
round. Barely
my hot
anything
take
for
before the
C9.
season
And then
started
look, they're going to have all of their ults available.
this year,
I mean, Ethan,
I don't know if it was before
probably
Split 1
Mother
or
as well.
Split
They
2.
may well go in
Might have been before Split 1.
on
Is that
match
Cloud9
point,
will
on
qualify for an
Champions
international
point
win.
with 5 ults.
So it was my
Matches
hot
like
take.
this, rounds like
I
this.
think it was before
Moments
stage
like
1.
this can be what define your
But
career
I can
as a
be
pro
corrected.
player. How do you withstand it? NRG still
So I
in
jinxed them?
control.
Potentially.
1 round lead.
Let's see. It's a half by C9.
About to be 2.
Kind of.
About to be the
Oh!
win potentially for it. That's a trap play and a half, an attempt to punish.
Oh my God.
Damage done,
That
but
did not
his
do that
hair's
much
just
at all.
disjointed.
No, it's a fantastic idea though. C9
Yeah.
need to be taking control of
of the tempo and disrupting
NC for
NRG.
real. That Loki did
respect
nothing. I
it,
thought
but
it
you
was
need
way
more.
more, man. I thought they might get a kill.
That trap triggered.
Okay, 5-man C.
Lying in wait. It's going to come down to the sharper shooting.
I don't know how you're holding this. Oxy's here though. Oxy's dead, my bad.
Steadily forwards. Oxy, the danger player, removed. Prowler.
He's got a frenzy.
Spotting it out and open to the door.
Can he get spammed here or no?
But again, sharpshooting is in order. Moving forwards with a frenzy in
Oh,
hand.
oh,
He can't do
oh,
enough. It's
oh.
a P shooter against the might of NRG.
Oh my god, Brock's gonna spam him. Brock's gonna spam him. Watch. Nope. They got a Viper
The
ult
pit
out.
expended at least a small silver lining here for Cloud9.
No joke.
Any other ultimates you can get out of NRG would be
I mean, if C9 win this round, brother.
Point. The round does not look particularly winnable.
What?
Maybe with some spam, some win.
Mata has rocket. He's gonna use it. If someone dies, he pops rocket maybe.
That's what you're banking
He popped it. He got
Even
scared. Holy fuck.
It's
actually
Silver
great
linings
value
is
for
what Cloud9
C9 on
playing for at this
eco.
point.
They had no chance of winning this
Vic
round. Really.
realizes it.
And honestly, I think that's maybe even better than they could have expected. They put the pressure onto NRG, put the squeeze on them.
They used everything,
and
yeah.
the nerves. NRG just making sure they want to secure this round, guaranteed.
Yeah.
End up using the Viper ult and
the ult.
And the Raze ult.
Yeah, he got his ult off of that, yeah.
So, okay. A little bit of a victory there towards the tail end of things for NRG, but we knew this round was going to be difficult
Yeah,
for
Fade and
Cloud9.
Visol, yeah, still pretty
It always
good.
was.
Monka.
At least now they don't have to deal
Monka,
with Mata's
12-10 qualification round, Monka.
But the Steel Garden is just as good
I mean, we
at
need
opening up
OT.
these
We
sites.
need OT. Let's see.
This is one of those rounds where C9 have to throw caution to the wind, I think.
The unemployed
You need to
are
fight
begging
forwards.
for
You can't allow
OT.
yourself to get exec on.
It's round 23.
It takes so much nerve to take a risk when
Uh-oh.
everything is on the line.
Yeah,
but I
this
think
is everything
C9
here.
have to.
2-1-2.
In that
C
driving
mount
seat,
control.
Paris.
They're just going C.
Barely in their grasp.
Lurk
So
smoke. The
damn
nade actually
close.
didn't
One
get
round
any
is
of the
all it's gonna
trips or
take. The
mollies.
ults are stacked.
Or mollies, rather.
Ethan line and wait. Brooks there with a Steel Garden.
They're trying to bait the wall, but it's deeper. They can't find it.
For an overwhelming
Now,
win onto the side.
they
but they're
reset
calling
default
quits over
back to
towards
B.
C. Pressure.
They didn't break the thorns. They didn't pop the wall.
They didn't
even.
do anything. They just got C control, yes. They have the
C9
full A line.
don't have a super aggressive hold out here over towards root.
They have
Remember back
fatal,
a few rounds
Vice
ago
ults.
how aggressive Oxy
Mitch
was at
is
holding
one
this.
off.
Much more passive and controlled here for Vic.
Prowler.
Oh!
Spotted out. That's just
Fatal
wrong
gone.
timing.
Fatal
Instinctual
gone.
by Vic. And it's a first kill that goes Cloud9 way for now.
They're gonna split B.
Yeah, so instead of going 1-for-1 in that
They have
spot,
Visol. They get
create
Brock
themselves
from
a
B.
5v4
They should
advantage.
take a B. You
but
fucking
it's still
psycho,
not- it's just not
Mata.
ready
You
in
fucking
time,
psycho,
Vic.
brother. I had a call for you guys. I
Few
literally
more
had a
bullets,
perfect.
straight
Wait,
tags
Tom?
into the shin.
Scuba?
Scuba spotted out wide.
He got
Still wins that
one.
fight and wins it out
They're going
versus
C though.
Mitch.
They actually made some pressure, maybe.
Two players still exploring, but Vice
Walking
Util
into C,
active on C.
Som.
They didn't get it
Stripper!
earlier.
Stripper! Stripper!
His back's towards it.
Oh my God! C9
Squeeze
wins!
him down towards the back.
It's crumbling for
Oh.
Cloud9.
All the chances they were hoping for.
My
Those
God.
first kills. Now don't mean much. Oxy's applying that hurt and that pressure.
Oxy got a
Forwards
kill.
again, he's earned that kill. Still gotta know. It's fast and loose again. Moving forwards, no more gun for Oxy. Ripped away. Big field.
What a play! They've done it. That's a sad one. That's. Oh my God, my heart's a little broken for them. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, my heart's a little broken. They some walked in. What a fucking ballsy fuck.
Americas at champs.
Oh my God.
We missed
walked
them last
in.
year, but they have bounced back hard.
Damn.
Incredible performance, great match from both teams, but C9 in the final moments, letting it
That's
fall
in
through their
disbelief.
fingers.
Yeah. He walked in on him.
With a great
He walked
individual
in on
and
him.
calling performance to take his team
Oh
to a
my
top
God,
attack
Net and
right
Zephyr
when
had
they
to hold
needed
it.
most.
It's fucked. It's fucked. That was a
NRG
3v4.
looking mightily strong. The job's not finished here for that domestic trophy. Still yet to be lifted, but that is all of our teams locked up for Champs Paris.
I mean,
Smiles on
congrats
the face of
NRG. My
NRG. For a lot of
heart
these
would have been
players,
broken for whoever
it's
lost,
gonna be their
honestly.
first time
It would have been
attending
very
a
sad.
big show.
Dude, they made it. Holy fuck, that's actually hype. That's actually lit.
With
Again,
was it two
heartbroken for
aces in this
C9.
match as well earlier on.
Oh, fuck.
Ridiculous performances. It'll be great to see a new crop of teams out here playing for it in the big time. I mean, Mata and Vic a year ago were playing in
I
Tier 2,
also on party,
getting
I do.
eliminated
I
about
do
1
also on
year
party.
ago, right before Ascension. Now here, we're competing for a spot at Champs, and Mata
Oh, wow.
takes it away.
This is an NRG squad as well. They took a gamble in stage 2.
They've done it.
Reinventing themselves
They've
as well,
done it.
bringing in Ethan as that IGL. Bonker along their side as really, it's paid dividends now.
Yeah,
this is what it was all about.
A rejuvenated NRG. And
The
like you said, taking a big
1v3.
risk. I mean, benching one of the greatest IGLs that we have in
Oh
the game.
god.
In terms of the
That
game's
was hype.
history.
That was actually hype as fuck.
Maybe a slight risk.
Vic,
I
the
thought
4K
that
this
Son
round.
might end up retiring as well, but he didn't. He stuck it out, and Ethan's really stepped up to the plate. You can
I
see
mean,
the
everyone
growth
had
that he's
moments, bro. Can't
I
say
was
they
worried a
didn't.
bit with his call in on Haven, but my god, did he recover it with this half on Lotus. And I don't think it would be fair at all to call this a C9 choke, despite the fact that there were some ridiculous rounds.
Damn.
I mean, towards the end, the timing taken in that final round is going to haunt them. It absolutely is.
Dude, that timing on net is fucked, yeah.
But I think huge credit
Oh
for
my
C9 to even
god,
get
the
to
timing
the
on
finish line.
net. Oh my
And
god.
showcasing so much grit across this entire playoffs run. But once more, they fall right in the final moment. Just like that Tokyo qualification game a couple of years ago. It was only Zephyr in that iteration of C9, but
Who have done brought? It was
This
Zeppa
one
and net
again,
on site, yeah.
not quite there.
There's that pure
Wow.
elation on the faces of NRG players because they realize what they've done.
Someone 4-11 to
Top spot built up
17-13.
here.
Damn.
You are getting that right to represent Americas
Damn.
on the biggest stage of the year.
What does it mean for
A lot of players
C9?
go their
I have
entire
no
lives
idea.
not even doing that, but
Do they
honestly,
roster
a lot
change?
of these players
I
are
don't
going
know.
to be more than excited. Now we're going to be sending it down onto the floor. Riv is standing by for that
I mean, they still
Verizon
had
post-match interview with
a
Brock.
decent run, but yeah.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast on the day. I am joined
Welcome
by
back, Rooney. Rooney's in the
NRG's
chat.
Brock
Bring back
heading to
Rooney.
Champions
Bring back
Paris
Rooney and Jake.
As NRG locks in that final spot. I mean, last year you were watching Champions, right?
Yeah.
Now you're
Bad
going to
Odin.
Champions. How's it feel?
Feels amazing. It hasn't set in yet, but it feels really good.
That's big, man.
Awesome. We were just talking about
That's
the
big.
match. You said it probably fun to watch. How was it to play in that? First map had to feel real stressful, but you had a resurgence there.
Yeah.
You seem to carry that on.
Yeah, we reset every map, and I feel like the last map was like, it was like going back and forth, really back and forth. But yeah, we bring it through.
Pro City, yeah, I'm
You
about to
came
play.
into the team
Queue
in
up.
January, seeing the
I'm in queue
outcome
right
of
now.
everything happen over stage 1, now stage 2, entry into
2 in
Champions.
queue?
What do you think was the biggest thing
Queue shot.
NRG had to
We'll
overcome
be in there.
throughout these stages?
I think just playing like ourselves on stage was like the hardest thing, like
Okay.
playing how we do in practice. But I think
Damn.
we're better at that now, so should be good.
And you've gotten much better. We saw the Broctagon numerous times coming out, especially in playoffs. What leveled you up? What allowed you, the Odin Master, to start coming through for the team?
I think I got more just comfortable, honestly, on stage and with the team, and I think it helps a lot. Yeah.
All right, and looking at the rest of what's going on, who are you excited to be facing when you go off now against Sentinels? Are you excited about that match? How you feeling?
Yeah, we haven't played them at all this year, so it should be really fun. We hope we get a rematch against you two, though. We want to get a rematch.
All right. What were your goals? What was your focus this year, Brock? We saw you come in and you've been playing for a while. Like I said, you just started to come online here. But what were your goals? What were you aiming to do?
My goal was to make champs, but we can try to win it now, I guess. But we'll see.
All right. Any final words? Any shout-outs? Anything for anybody out there and the fans, the viewers? What do you got?
I would just say thanks for the support and really appreciate
Brock
it.
had a
That's
fucking
it.
match.
All right, everybody, let's hear it one more
NRG
time
qualified
for
to
that man,
champs.
The Broctagon from NRG. They claim
Look.
the final spot, headed over to Champions Paris. We got
Ooh,
more
Brock
going on for the
actually
day. We're headed
had
over to match
the
point. It's going
highest
to be Sam
rating.
and Mada over there
And yeah, he
having
had
a
a
little bit of
fucking
fun.
game.
So let's check it out. Take it away.
Dude, okay, look, big congrats to NRG, but fuck, my heart actually does hurt for C9. For real. Like, it would have been whoever. It would have been whoever.
That's right.
But-
Because these guys are going to Paris. So we
Damn.
figured what better way to celebrate than to have some meat and cheese, right? Hopefully you guys aren't lactose
Dude, that's pretty
intolerant,
hype though, man.
Okay,
That's
we
gonna
all
be
love
hype.
charcuterie
That's gonna
here.
be
I'm
hype.
a charcuterie connoisseur. There it is, the champions of charcuterie. There you go. We have, of course, an
That's gonna be
assortment
hype,
of
NRG going.
delicious foods here. You know, so you guys can design your ideal charcuterie
Dude,
board.
nah,
all right?
there's
We
no
got
way.
cheeses
What the
here.
fuck?
We have some meats.
Nah.
We got some more meats. We got some bun, some bread, and some tiny pickles, and some mustard as well. And don't forget about these dried cherries, which I'm going to challenge you guys to be a little creative with your charcuterie board, okay? Don't just go for meat and cheese, all right? Think outside of the box, all right? And while we do that, we're going to talk shop. We're going to talk the game, okay? So go ahead, grab your board. Sam, if you don't mind passing, or Mata, whomever, take your board, take your tongs.
Full screen, please.
And then just go
I
nuts.
got you.
Oh, yeah, and I have
I'm
mine
gonna queue
too.
up Pro City
They
while
gave
we're
me-
waiting.
I didn't get a really cool thing like
That's
yours,
okay.
but I got
You got
this.
us.
All right, I'll start first. I'll grab
Aiden
some
Q.
bread.
Holy fuck, everyone's watching the match.
Fellas.
Whoa, Mata, you're getting aggressive with the utensils, brother.
Congratulations.
Mata, we get it, bro. You're him.
That game.
We fucking get it, dude.
Like it took years off of you and and your life force. How you feeling, Sam?
Honestly, like even now, it feels pretty surreal. Honestly, making champs, the way we flipped our season was like we completely 180'd our season, and I'm so proud of the boys for doing it.
Yeah.
I'm proud of
We
you,
lost to
Sam.
G2 the next day. The next day we went straight into prac. No one fell off anything.
This music does not suit the vibe because he's hella serious.
Wow.
It's still funny
It
though.
seems like you guys are creating like a really good bond. Is that the vibe?
100%.
Yeah, yeah. What would you attribute that to for you, Mata, coming into the team new and stuff?
I would say, honestly, it's largely in parts of Bonkar.
Yeah.
I think Bonk is like very...
Here, if you want to use these as well. We'll chop up there.
Bonk is very keen on keeping the team environment very happy.
Okay, okay.
Very close, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would like largely attribute it to him.
Yeah.
Very important.
Were you guys, obviously coming into this game, C9, had a massive comeback against 100 Thieves, but you guys looked dominant in your games, and it felt like it was just.
Bro, is hungry? Is Sam going crazy on that?
Like that Leviathan game
my
for you
titles
guys
here. Hold on, I'll
was
work it
just
now.
an absolute obliteration, is what I had said earlier. Do you think that that's just the way that you guys approach preparation for the game, or is that just the natural in-game ability that you guys have that allow you to be able to pick up wins like that, even the 13-2 on Corrode as well?
Yeah, I think, like Adam said, big shout out to Bonk and our assistant coach Strong.
Yeah.
And honestly, Ethan as well, because every time our prep is near perfect.
Yeah.
Every time it's near perfect, and everything we needed to
Thank you,
know in
Rain.
the match, I've always known beforehand.
Damn.
So it just makes everyone's life easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, like individual skills at the same time.
Yeah.
Like the boys are shooting.
It helps when you get like 1,500
Yeah.
aces.
There's only so many
back to
aces.
back, you know what I mean?
It's just easy for me.
Okay. Well, hey, you know what though, man? Now you get to test that skill on an international stage. Walk me through that. How excited are you for that? Because I know you played internationally before, right? I believe. Did you do Ascension? Just drawn. Okay, so this is first.
My first official international tournament. Like,
Oh snap! How you feeling?
Damn.
I mean,
Mono from MXS? Ludwig would be proud?
Yeah.
I think like for the last 5 years of competing, I've been chasing this moment, and it's nice to finally kind of get it, especially with such a nice team.
Yeah, no, I'll let you finish your food there real fast. What has it been working with these guys, the new boys coming into the team, getting them into the NRG way, although it does feel like a different NRG than even what you came into earlier, right?
Yeah, I mean, NRG has definitely went through like a bunch of different changes, atmosphere in game, out the game, but bringing in Scoo, Adam, and Brock.
Yeah.
They're quote unquote.
Turn off the music? Brother, you think I'm
they're a
playing the
little bit
music?
longer than the other two.
Yeah, of course.
But they're quote unquote rookies, man. But I got nothing to teach them.
Yeah.
Imagine I'm playing the music.
Way better than me.
Yeah.
They're not the same level, so. I mean, honestly, it makes me and Ethan's
check out
job
Reddit, bro.
so easy because we have players.
C9 are
that
getting
just-
fucking flamed, probably.
You get everything you need.
It's gonna be a
not
shit
like
show
one
on
of them has
here.
like a problem, and no one gets nervous. We all just go through it together on
The
stage.
top
and I think
upvoted
that's a big
picture
thing.
is
Surely it's
Ethan
not all
holding the
these guys. I
fucking
mean, on
champs
your
trophy.
end, what is it that veterans like Ethan, world champion, Sam, who I've always regarded as one of the greatest to play
Ethan's,
in the game, period.
Gone
what is it working
nuts.
with these guys?
IGLing and peaking.
I think my kind of evolution as a player.
Yeah.
When I watch them play every day, I even.
What is this upvoted? 9/11 if C9 said they were going to do it. Towers fully intact.
Truthfully,
What are
every
we
day when I watch them
posting?
play, I just learned so much. Especially like this guy has tech on every agent,
the
every map. Doesn't
fuck
matter.
are You we laugh, but we all
it's
see
so,
it,
It's
man.
so true.
It's so fun.
He's so good at the game, so it's like very
Oh
easy
my
to take tips
god.
with him. and
No,
that's my own
this
game.
moment of net is
honestly,
yeah. The
selfishly, I know that there was like a thing where you had said like, oh, if FNS wasn't here, I don't know if I'd still be playing.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you still playing, man.
So I'm glad to be playing.
And now you're going to Champions, Paris. You're going to play on the global stage. You're going to go up against some of the greatest teams in the world. It's going to be an experience unlike anything else.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now, man?
I mean, it's been a while since I made the last international.
Yeah.
I think I joined halfway through
It was
2024.
Champions 23, right? I believe.
Yeah. So, and
Tarik, watch
that
party was
didn't
fun.
end well.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So-
Appreciate you hanging
And that was
out.
in LA,
I'm about to play
so-
Pro City for a little bit.
You know, now you get to forget that.
Yeah.
You're going to Paris.
Yeah.
Have you ever been?
First
Okay.
time.
All right. I see. And I'm
I should hop in a
assuming for you
DM.
as
I think it's
well.
gonna pop.
Damn. Well, fellas.
It'll be fun.
Oh, it already
enjoy
popped.
it. Enjoy
Lots
Paris.
of charcuterie boards.
Listen, lots of bread, meat, and cheese, and you guys, I've gone to
I'm
Paris
muted.
a couple times.
I'm
Great
in the
city,
channel.
excellent food city as well. Obviously,
Excited.
it goes without saying.
I'm gonna go
but why don't
DM,
we
bro.
go ahead and take a
All
look
right,
at the bracket and
congrats.
see where we are right now because we're down.
Congrats, NRG. They've done it. NTC9. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. We live to see another day, though, for Sentinels. The Sentinels NRG BO5 tomorrow. That's kind of a banger. That's kind of a banger, dude. Kind of a banger. Sent NRG. So let's see how that goes. It's a one-match BO5 and then winners versus G2 BO5 on Sunday. So still a lot more Valorant to be played. And then Champs is right around the corner. Starts September 12th. So we're only 2 weeks away. But yeah. All right, I'm going to get ready to play right now. Let's do this. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Is it 2 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Same as today. APAC is starting in 3 hours. This is the game that matters a lot. Hey, maybe there's a chance we watch it. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to give that promise. No promise, of course. But that is the banger match, right? There's a show match too. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I think we're good. Let me get in here. Am I captain? I'm not captain, surely. Oh my god, 2 games are about to pop right now. Wait, did the game not pop? Or oh, someone didn't join. I see. 9 in queue. 9 in queue. It's a BO5, yeah, I know. My watch partying APAC, I just said it. There's no fucking way you're not rage baiting. I just said I might be here. And then 1 minute later you type, are you watching APAC? How does that work? How does that work exactly? I literally just said it. People join at different times, but what are the odds they joined after I said it? I just said it. My conclusion is they didn't hear me. They heard me talking about it, but they're not listening. In which case, you know, that happens. Whatever. How about we fucking end the stream and go to the gym, bro? Oh, my eggs are lag. Hold on. We need this shit. This is actually cooked that I am playing with this. I'm not going to lie. I'm still a little upset about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little upset about that. Did the queue pop? It popped. I'm in. Yeah, I'm going to DM while I'm muted. What's up, Texas? How we doing? Chat, today, I'm playing on, what do you call it? Phantom 1920. Phantom 1920 today. So let's see how it goes.
Match found.
What am I throwing up on bench these days? I'm throwing up my fucking those SpongeBob dumbbells. Bro, I haven't been to the gym in a month, dude.
Warm up.
I can actually visibly see, like, yeah, it's fine though. It's okay. We're on the grind, just a different grind. What the fuck is that USB sound? Does anyone know? It happens every time I open Valorant.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Fight.
Eyes up. Clean. Gone. 3 gone.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Actually, no joke. My goal was like to get 225 bench, and then I hit it. I hit it for 3 reps or whatever, and then I legit like retired.
Dominating.
It's like I fucking retired. Wait, did the Q pop? Hold on. I'm muted. Poppin's missing. Poppin. Change the skins. We need an update. This is the new skin though, no? It's fine, right? I blame the fucking exit lag on everything, dude. They move so fucking weird. I swear this fucking thing fucks me. I mean, right there it looks good, but is it because I'm killing them? I mean, yeah, you're whipping right there. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Turn that music on.
3 gone. Now 4.
How's it feel now? I'm captain? Fuck. Who do I pick? Okay. I'm going to DM while I do picks. I'm going to first pick... Gotta be Koala. But he plays Duelist. Should I build around me being Duelist, low-key? And get Bow or Wildfire? Captain. Yeah, how much time do it? 30 seconds. Or do I get Poppin as an IGL? Wait, no, Poppin's the other one. I can't get Poppin. Should I get Bow? I'm getting Bow. Bow is actually cracked. I'm getting Bow. Fuck it. He got Inspire and Koala. I get Subrosa and Timmy. Subrosa and Wildfire is good. And get Timmy later, maybe? Do I get Subrosa and Wildfire? Is Wildfire lit or no? I'm getting Timmy. I'm down. And then... Yeah, and then whoever at that point.
Enemy down.
I think we got a squad. Potentially? I don't know. Why did I get Koala first? Because he's Duelist. So I picked Bow because I'm going to play Duelist, hopefully. And if I don't, it is what it is. Maybe I should have got Koala. I think it's fine though. That was good.
Silence.
That was cracked. That was Zoomer. That was Zoomer cracked. And Koala's good too. But yeah. I'm telling you guys.
5 kills remaining.
As much as I've vouched for exit lag, I still feel like it's fucked. Map ban Tarik. I'm gonna ban Lotus. Fuck that map. Oh fuck. Jet mommy. Now I'm gonna ban Corrode. Who's our IGL? Whoever. I don't know who our IGL would be. Maybe some Rosa? You're a billionaire and you can't fix your internet? Yeah, because that's how it works, Sammy Goat 3. Is that rage bait or no? Say it's rage bait or I'm banning you. Yeah, I'm a billionaire. I can't fix my internet because that's how it works. Bind Haven Sunset. I'm going to ban... Sunset. Fuck Sunset. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm a billionaire, so yeah, I still can't fix my yeah. Who was his name? Did he apologize? Apologize or say you're rage baiting? Admit you're rage baiting or we're banning you. Let me unmute. Hold on. Am I on the wrong mic? Oh, I am now. Did I cook or did I cook?
You made a fucking team of all time. Let's go.
Let's go. How come you don't get multiple connections? Because it's a fucking monopoly and I can't. Yeah. Damn, I actually look fucking small as shit, dog. We should bang some push-ups up. Push-ups out. Should I do some push-ups right now? Actually, need to do like 30 push-ups right now. Then my arms are gonna be like muscle memory's gone. No. Why is Marv laughing? All right, 30. I don't know if you guys can see it, but we're going. Oh. Honestly, I hit my head. Honestly, I have 10 more in me, but that's okay. This song's not it. Someone's making a lobby or no? I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, I just sent the code in the chat.
I'm losing my voice. Wait, what is this lag? Fuck, I gotta turn exit like off. God damn it. Yo.
That's fucking good.
Let's fucking go.
Was good. Was good.
Was good.
Alright, guys, my mic is ass.
Your mic's
Yeah, I'm not
ass?
gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, I think your mic's really good.
Yeah. Your mic is on, bro.
I think your mic's really good.
Fucking hell.
Fucking loud. I'm lowering you. You're good. Right in my ear.
What side do you want, Tarik? Haven.
What do you guys want to do? I'm not for defense, but I'm also with whatever.
Those are some fucking good games. Holy shit.
The match today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even the last game, fucking Ethan 1v3 was insane.
Yeah, Ethan 1v3, and then they lost, what did they lose in that? And it was like a 3v4. Oh my god, I'm actually tripping out. Yeah, no, it was good though. What was the last round? Last couple rounds were like close as fuck.
I think the one where the most like important round to obviously like win was like the A1 where he like net Viper orbed, and then Psalms killed him.
Never
That was like
Sam killed him.
Backside whenever Ned was in his orb with the judge.
Oh yeah, when Sam got
Yeah.
2 off the side. Yeah. Or even the round where Ethan got 2 kills when he walked in tree when it was 5v3.
Those are some.
That's the game. That was
Wait,
the
that's
game.
that's the same. That's the same round.
That was the
Yeah,
same
holy
round. They
fuck.
closed it out.
Yeah. He killed 2, and then they were coming back with the Viper ult, stopping with double judge. If they won that game, I mean, sorry, that round, I feel like that would have been
Tarik, you want defense or attack?
a close one.
Yeah, we're taking the D.
Deer, I bet.
You got a squadron here, though. It's fucking running.
Saucy's able to play, of course. Yeah, we're fucking stacked. I need to order food, bro. Please change the skins. All right, man. I'll put on your fucking recon, dude. Actually, can we go Ion? Why not? This Ion doesn't have different colors. What? Bro, you can't change the color on the Phantom, but you can for the Vandal? What kind of fucking robbery is this? Vandals 2.0? Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Okay, let's do both of them then. This one is actually cold, right? I think this one is cold. This is orange, yeah? I think so. This is yellow, bro. That's yellow. Shit. It's Texas? Let me put it on Texas then. Gotta match the knife? One sec, I got you. I don't know about the blade, bro. I mean, this knife is clean. Fuck it.
Are you guys ready?
Fuck it. Yeah, run it. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Let me lower Dre. I think he's a little loud. Okay. What skins do I not own? Let's see. I don't own these. Shit, they're all ass. I got a lot of skins, but I don't have all of them. Who's the captain? There we go.
Alright, what are we running here?
What you guys trying to run? I can play either Duelist or Sova.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
let's
Your
go.
ISO is nice.
Yeah?
Let's go VCT mode.
Double Duelist? Or you
Timmy,
mean...
you have to go like a Neon or like a Yoru here.
Yeah,
And then you off.
fuck it.
And then...
I can give us a little cipher.
We just watched VCT, man. Like, come
Yeah.
on. We know what's
We
know
have
what
the
to
comp.
do. But we know what to do, bro. Like, call
Did
it
they
a
have
day.
double Duelist though when they did it with the Viper Omen on Haven? Or no?
Low-key need a dash. Low-key.
They have a dash? I don't think they had a dash.
What do you like better on? They had what do they have? What was it? Who ran the
Your
double
works,
Duelist?
Yeah. I mean, I could do Yoru, I could do Jet, Neon.
What's your favorite?
Dude, honestly,
Yeah.
all three work. Yeah.
I'm down.
Literally.
Okay, I'll just do this.
Pick.
Right? We're looking fucking amazing,
Wait,
guys.
Timmy was ready to
Let me
throw
pull
that
up their
double Duelist
stream,
down.
too. This is the best character to stream snipe with.
Oh, I like that.
I just wanna.
That's kind of cringe when I get a player on my team, he just picks a fucking. He doesn't pick Yoru, but then every time he's on the enemy team, he picks Yoru. Kind of weird.
Oh, call him out. Who is it?
You.
I wish I played Yoru in these 10 mans.
Aren't you a duelist player? How? Aren't you duelist? Or are you?
No, I play Smokes and Omen. Or Smokes and fucking Sentinel.
Smokes and Omen.
Bro, it's been a long fucking day, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go.
Oh, let's get this shit.
Did I play Euro today?
Yeah.
It was our first time playing Bind in 6 months.
Poppin likes to call like an Insta 5 men C.
Okay.
That's his like type of thing.
You want a 1-3-1 on Flood?
I'll put my TP for C.
Okay.
I'm down at 1-1, and then you be the one guy to me because you have TP for C, and then I'll just like play mid with them.
Okay. I like it.
My TP will go plat. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Do a side smoke Dre if they come.
Yeah.
Wait, is Poppin the one that likes to insert people A? Isn't that what he likes to do?
He calls it 5 mans. Like
he calls it 5. Yeah.
Yeah. He calls
it 5 mans.
Starting right now. We're in their minds.
Likes to go 5 A versus
5A, 5C.
Wait, this is fucked. I used my fucking thing, and now it's running out.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Nah, he did that on
You should
purpose.
pause the timer of that too.
Wait, why would you say that?
No, like I mean it should.
Gotta restart the game. There's no cheats. Oh my god.
Oh,
I just tell them no.
I see.
Tell them no breach done.
Wait.
Oh, now that my TP's gone, he's R. Yeah. Wait, this is cringe.
They only do tech pause when you have Yoru. I mean.
Just restart the lobby.
Leave and restart and lock.
Yeah, I respect it.
Wait, actually, I respect everyone.
Yeah.
Loki the TP on pistol is pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. If they went C there, you need the TP.
What am I eating? Quest chips, protein chips.
Enough training. It's time.
Did NRG win? Yeah. The quest chips are very good. If you ask me, I think quest is very good for like protein snacks.
See what I have peeled. Pictures of their children.
I think the next one would be like Bear Belt protein bars for me, but I feel like quest is like really good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the flavors that I like.
Mollies, by the way.
It's like a sweet sour chili, I think.
Scare whenever you're flooding it.
The purple bag? I don't know if it's a purple bag. Ah, fuck. This one is barbecue I'm eating right now, which is good.
Are you playing in? See?
Yeah, I'm playing logs. I'll just play my life. I have a cage for myself.
Yeah. Triple hold window?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. You guys gonna hold it? I'm gonna walk.
Do you want a lock side smoke or is it a regular side smoke?
Just do regular side smoke.
I bet.
C squad really.
Long.
Nothing mid.
Nothing from B. I'm holding so.
Why should be contacting C?
Yeah.
XXC. They have a dart from side.
I did that. Body first side. Body first side.
I died.
Yeah. KJ long.
Come through.
Yo.
Default long.
And they're all there.
Long 1 HP, long 1 HP.
I'm late. Nice.
Back side. That's your back side. In the smoke.
Side smoke, long smoke.
I'm fighting.
My bullets, Umbrella.
He's facing you. Backside.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Shit, that turret was fucking my day up, little Timmy.
What the fuck?
Probably winnable now. Maybe?
Maybe.
I did vulnerable one. I did vulnerable one. Yeah.
Care Force by. I'm playing top.
I think they will. No vuln this round. I'll go short.
After I've seen this energy game, just
Odin no armor.
Odin, yeah.
Trust me, brother.
Oh my god.
It's okay, love you.
Running up C neon. It's fast again. This round. Can you side smoke?
Yeah, side smoking.
Neon's in backside.
I'm blinding.
All five. KJ Molly here as well.
Can
we reflood after this paranoia?
Wait. Flashing now. Flash.
There we go.
Backside. Back flat. Side smoke one.
No,
To the side.
My god. You knifed him. Okay.
knife then.
Okay.
Pre-knife someone?
Yeah,
Bro,
they
I
bought,
think
they
that's
bought,
like
they
my
bought.
5th knife in Pro City.
Oh, they're forced though.
Yeah, vulnerable. Tarik, this round.
Yeah, you wanna do it?
You wanna do it a lot?
Yeah.
If they smoke or anything, just do it. Like do it 1 second delayed.
Okay.
Come on, spam.
I'm gonna run down short.
Okay.
Points up again. The garage is gapped. I'm stuck at
You're gonna have
one.
an easy time peeking short since I'm spamming.
Breaking them.
One's
Nice,
in the.
stun long.
Yeah.
He's quiet.
Nice.
Nice.
Why? What a shot.
I'm gonna turn long right away.
I'm short.
Yeah. Let's go.
Two
more lobby, two more A lobby.
One short, one short.
Cage right now.
Two more, both short, both
I'm
short.
blocking for you. Blocking for you.
Remaining.
Top, he went top short, top short.
I'm with you.
I'll hold your long.
I hit him 40.
I'm with you. I'm holding with you.
I have your long wrap.
Yeah, Brock.
Holy fuck, you're looking good right now.
It's
Oh,
so good.
no.
Dude, he was like on corrode. He was no ADS, just fucking spraying him down mid.
I know. You don't even have to peek. You literally just like
Fuck it, bro.
jiggle and then you spam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start away with you. Subrazor.
Yeah, dude. You don't have to smoke it.
Alright, so I'm
Actually, I'm
gonna.
gonna start garage. I'm gonna op.
Okay.
Outside
Heard.
garage.
I'll start garage with you. If they break dart, I'll break it.
I
Or
got
if they shoot
vulnerable for A still.
Yeah, you don't have to do it because they
Okay.
stun long. I can't really spam. I'm not gonna.
You can keep it.
Running up C. Running up
Let's
C.
try
Heavy.
Yeah.
Fast C. Fast C.
Nice smoking.
I'm flooding.
No dot. Breach. Heavy here as well.
Oh shit, I'm
On
scanned.
set already.
Wait, why did I not realize I was scanned?
Oh my God.
I see the dart.
Breach long. Breach +1.
Holy
We won
fuck, that's
late
good.
grass. Here garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flash to me.
I think
I have
Killjoy's
everything.
mid.
I have everything.
Just keep holding my
Flooding.
garage.
Cutting through.
Fuck.
Pretty sure Killjoy's mid somewhere.
Spike
I ran
Still
through the
a
molly,
player.
but
KJ
where was
still
the
on
dart?
that.
Damn.
I can throw my decoy. I can
Did you
throw my
guys see the
decoy and
dart?
make it
Was it on the
seem
back wall or was it on the roof? I legit didn't see
I'm
the
George
dart.
garage. Just keep holding
Yeah,
spawn.
yeah.
Dinks.
One HP, one
Garage.
HP.
Yeah,
115
I'm
Killjoy.
gonna
He was in the corner. On the left.
player
Oh, I hope I wasn't. I mean, I had two guys here. I'm pretty sure.
Nice shot.
I'll
fine.
start C with you
That's
so I
fine.
can stall them.
and pick that up.
But I don't know where the door was. Damn.
All good.
I'm gonna start C with you.
I'm gonna do deep camp
You
C this
start
round.
A with me. I have ult.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ult them if you vulnerable.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen then. They might bait it
that's
out, but
Yeah, let me know if there's like 2 or 3.
okay. I'll try to.
I'm
wait.
gonna look if they stun long. I'm gonna see if they stun long too.
Yeah.
Let me know if you hear something, Balky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Deep
cubby.
camp C.
Dart.
Nothing C this
One
round.
grass,
Nothing
one
C.
grass, one grass. Might come up B here.
Nah,
Coming
it's a
up B.
fake. This is a fake. They don't want to be.
I don't hear shit.
Nothing C. Nothing C.
I'm gonna turn like you're not there too.
Yeah.
You're alone.
Could walk long right now.
So,
We.
One.
so TL long.
I'll be front bit. Can you get ready? Smoke B. Smoke B.
Yeah, one's the grass, one grass.
Two from B. Nice.
I killed the upper, I
Two
killed the
more B.
upper. Top cam, one
Nothing C long. Nothing C long.
Could be walking.
Turning in B.
right.
Breach flash B.
Taking B too.
Omen TP.
Yeah.
Left side, left side. In the smoke, in the link
Blind,
spot.
blind.
I'm
Blind,
late.
backside, backside.
Vision link spot. Nice.
One
done.
I scanned him.
remaining.
Lurk.
I'm done.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Yeah, we're check. Garage.
Front B.
Wait, yeah.
Walked in.
In.
Walking left. Walking left. He's off. He's
Okay.
off. Shouldn't keep on walking left. He's ran towards garage. I'm gonna flank. Oh, double with you. Running on
Come
C.
back.
Yeah.
Watch out. Okay.
Tap.
I'm
I'm
making
showing
noise.
spawn push right now. He might rewalk to us.
Nice.
Nice.
Off
Good
garage.
dirt.
Odin down.
Good fucking round. It's like I don't even know where.
I didn't get anything. Where's the Odin? Oh, I don't know where Odin was.
Val picked it up. I didn't know you were. I forgot.
I picked it up. I got 3 with that. The Brock effect right there.
That's good.
Is there an Odin on me? I didn't see it. Am I blind?
I should have got one there. Fuck. I thought they were gonna clear me.
They have cage ult. Care for your A this round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing off C.
I think we
should
do
ult.
I
I
think we
Play
I
coach
think
rep.
we do that
I'm
ult,
gonna start it up C and I'll leave after.
I'm gonna.
That's
Are
fine.
you doing it right away or waiting?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right away. Like, do it 1 second.
Going.
Watch your A.
Let's go C. Let's see,
Front B,
watch
neon.
out.
It's
Oh,
smoke B.
B,
Smoke B.
heavy B, heavy B, heavy B.
Shit.
Neon's in B.
Pushing your link.
We're paranoid
Blind.
off. Fuck my cage.
Should be a lurk. I'm waiting.
Let's go barrage. Let's go barrage.
Spike planted.
Take your time
They
here.
have Sova ult and KJ ult.
I'm gonna duck close to me.
They're probably playing off.
Yeah, they're playing off. They have a lot of ults.
You're double
Let's
Swing
go
on
for
back
the
side.
holding. Yeah.
Big, big,
Ready?
big.
3, 2, 1, go. Close. I'm blinding from B. Blinding from B.
Copy, bunny.
50 on the bunny guy.
Window.
Yeah, he has KJ ult. He tapped?
That's fine.
Yeah, hold on, Molly. Oh, wait.
Nice. Oh my god, Trey.
Okay.
Oh my
Almost
god.
trolled.
You're looking good.
Good shit. Good shit.
Any guns? Anything?
Damn, I can't believe you stayed in the Kobe default the whole time.
Yeah. Not on spike.
Drop me. Yeah.
I can't buy anything unless you go no util.
Did you hit any of them, Yassine, or were they like B?
Nah, they fake.
I
They
see.
went window.
They gotta come A for real this time.
Yeah, you want a vulnerable still? I'll do the shock
Yeah.
dart.
Yeah, I'll delay 1 second.
Do you want the lobby? Do you want the lobby smoke?
No, I don't even think.
They're smoking this. They're smoking this, by the way.
I'm not playing on side again. Playing off.
Okay, I don't think we can play for A.
I'm going for a pick.
Once we fight them, yeah, we have to get off. I think.
Yeah.
Destabilizing.
He's quite early.
Yeah, C squad. Nothing C guys.
They took A control.
He alarm botted his window.
I guess we were just playing off.
Yeah. I'm opening my dart and shocks.
Yo, shock dart the window. He alarm botted it.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
try.
gonna be right up to me.
Ult
Say
in
pop,
here.
A pop.
I'm on blind.
I'm gonna kill Joe ultra close.
Yeah.
Nice ulting one.
You wanna flood? Can we flood or
Yeah.
no?
Wait, I'm
We
smoking short.
can off my
Short.
dart if we have omen flash.
Bird.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. I'll tell you
Omen
one.
flash graffiti and
Moment
default
TP.
dart.
Ready?
Here's just wait out.
I'm gonna bait.
You're gonna have
bait.
Sova for the flood.
Wait for this. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
It's okay, I'll
They're gonna
push from
Sova
heaven.
ult the flood.
Can you smoke
Yeah.
long instead? Can you smoke
Yeah,
long instead?
I will.
Smoke
I'll
long,
cage our
flash,
left.
and then I'll
Smoking
dart
now.
for you guys. Yeah.
Smoking down. Keeping cross.
Watch whenever I'll dart.
3, 2, 1.
This one smoke.
In the smoke. To the right.
One hell.
Nice.
Nice.
Both dead.
One more.
Short.
Default. Default and short. Nice try.
That's fucked.
Right side.
I don't even know how we break through. I guess we should spam the smoke more.
Instinct only goes so far.
Maybe now.
Skill covers the rest.
Okay.
He's playing
Yeah, I'm
up
gonna
with
give you
the
guys a
Sova ult
trip.
too. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys a trip A this round.
I thought he'd play Silva ult as well when I killed those two.
Rose, I'm gonna give you a trip long. You can
Yeah,
play to
did
spam.
it. Perfect.
I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna hero Odin A. I'm gonna hero Odin A.
So somebody play
tunnel.
tunnel. Somebody play tunnel. Break my there.
I have a marshal. I can't.
Yeah, I'll break it.
I got it.
Squad. So C. One
Nothing
A.
C.
Couple A.
You're right.
I'm giving you those long.
I'm gonna lean towards A.
They know I have Odin at A, so I'm gonna go heaven.
I'm gonna jiggle this one to me.
Yeah, I'm playing off the trips.
Maybe they reset.
Yeah, I'm gonna came out mid.
One window. It's kill shot, I think.
Don't see anything bottom mid right now.
I have full C right now. They could come back.
They can walk
flash it.
short.
One
They
C,
can walk
Sova.
short to site.
One more C,
Bird.
Sova.
Silver.
Nice, bro.
Go walk up. Coming up.
Yeah, that's
In C, Neon Sova.
I'm flashing.
Out.
I flashed in the default. Flash default.
Default server.
More default.
I should've
Two.
come out
Omen and
marshal
Sova.
out.
What you missing?
Nice try.
Yeah, happiness.
Damn, I vulnerable to 1, 2. Like, I should have just fought. I think I played too scared.
I'm gonna do the same trip A.
Yeah, I'm gonna go short. That's perfect. Don't make it like jumpable. I'm gonna go short. Like,
Yeah.
Let her judge.
I'm playing on C.
Okay.
Carry Omen TP.
I'm not
One of you can
A,
start.
I think he's
One of you can start.
I'll give a trip on C and I'm gonna play towards spawn. I'll look for
I'm
it.
gonna start heaven for it.
I'm putting my TP towards heaven too. I have
playing
ult.
Judge
I
for
have
short
ult. I can your ult right here, and then flash for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Short two rushing short.
I'm gonna bump
One
towards
long
A.
as well. There's like 3 towards it
Good
right
on
now.
Smoking along. You guys can get
I'm
outside.
gonna get it. I'm gonna
Killjoy,
get it.
Neon, and someone else. They went quiet. Killjoy, Neon, and
I'll
someone
hold
He's
for the
got-
Omen ult. I have your garage right now.
I'm holding B gap.
Work it like this.
Yeah,
Heaven.
nothing too long.
So long.
I'm going it. I'm going.
Exact.
Nice. Hey, my trip long.
And then,
Breach.
how did I get tagged by the drone? In one.
Kill the
Breach
short
on
guy.
site. No
I'm
lurk.
ulting.
That's
Give me that.
crazy.
Yeah, dude,
Tagged into the smoke.
I'll sub ult off your ult.
Yeah,
Mine's
one
up,
short.
mine's up.
Short. They're walking at you short. Rosa.
They're going short.
I'm giving.
Walking outside.
No short.
Oh, short one.
Wait, I can ult short if you want to fight.
Feeding, you're feeding.
Too short. That's too
Short
short.
both.
Standing.
Oh my god. I dropped frames there? Fuck you. Dude, the drone, as if the drone isn't controlled by another player. Brother, the reason I'm raging is because I got tagged while I was running out the smoke. Are you watching the game that I'm playing? Or are you just typing?
30 seconds left.
I fucking hate you guys.
Oh, one monkey.
The stream actually lags?
Wow.
I didn't lag. I don't
Good
think.
try, bro. Good try.
No, thank you.
I had their raids here.
We know more than we did before.
NT.
We can try walking down mid. You guys want? If you put a turret here, and the alarm but's mid. He sits mid.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm a deep camp C this round. If there's nothing, you should. You guys want to play the retake or the flank?
We can play a flank low key. We can kill Inspire.
Yeah.
Try to find Inspire.
I'm holding window.
One C, two C long.
Might be a
Out
stun.
long C. They're gonna go. They're
You
gonna
can
speed
be
up C.
grass on Killjoy.
Speeding up C.
I
Speeding
don't
up
think
C.
we can get in, bro.
I'm going window. I'm going window.
Yeah,
They in that bit. They in that bit.
There's a
On
turret.
site. Breach. Omen. Neon. Sova. KJ unknown.
Yeah, I have it. They're in.
Spike planted.
I'm just gonna wait for the smokes.
Killjoy.
KJ long. All five.
Yeah.
Could rewrap you.
Just go for a kill.
That's fucked.
Outlaw.
Show me a target.
Player
I
standing.
love my life. What the fuck?
Nice try.
Offers a long one. I was gonna say. Oh, wait,
They still have Silver ult. Just has to be a C round one of these rounds.
Yeah, I'm playing top C.
I feel like we should take the A space. Should I just fucking run up with my vulnerable? Or
Yeah, I
like,
guess you look.
or like Timmy, you
Yeah,
wanna run up
actually, I
long
didn't
and I'll
think
run up
they
short?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Just like take the A
Okay,
space.
I'll
and hard fight
I'll
it.
dart for y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna like vulnerable and pop my shield off the rip.
Okay.
Or actually I'll just vulnerable and swing.
I'll flash main. I'll flash main too.
I'm playing off Trey.
That's fun.
Destabilizing.
Nothing?
Smoke C
It's
already?
smoke C. Stun C.
Right,
C.
yeah,
C. X.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
Can we flash him?
I have
Flash back?
trips.
Can we
Neon
flash him?
dead.
I'm flashing.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Dark
okay.
scan. 4. All 4.
Oh wow.
I'm ult.
That's at 80 popping. 80 Silva.
Planted.
80 on the breach.
I'm gonna go
80 on
for
breach.
that
80 on Omen.
Omen backside.
Idiot
Omen
Silva.
backside.
I'm gonna join Garage. Keep holding
Yeah,
spawn.
go ahead.
We haven't seen Hunter. Hold
Yo,
Garage player.
he mollied from C long.
He did?
I'm about to run through.
Yeah, nothing lurking.
We do have wall.
Smoked
We do
out.
have walls.
I'm
So if
walling
you
out.
break mollies, if you break mollies, you're gonna get yourself ulted.
Default.
me.
Omen.
Default.
Gap in smoke.
80.
Nice try.
Fuck, is this rush C?
Holy shit.
Shit is hard to hold, yeah? Just fucking
Round
slam
before
it?
the switch.
Nah, I keep on killing this Neon, but
Neon
like,
too.
we're just
Neon
flooding
breach.
too early.
I think you want to start towards C Tarik so you
Okay.
can vulnerable if they run in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can leave me
also-
alone. You can leave me alone, eh? They're not really.
Fuck it, I'll get it.
Yeah, I'll play B and we can play like we should flank if we see.
Yeah, honestly, just play here, break the dart for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the lean this round.
I hope this
I'll start A with you, Rosa.
Yeah.
Where's Ark going? Is it like here or here?
I'm not. It's on this off this wall.
Okay.
It's not long.
Dart A.
It's A open.
Yeah, that's us. One's grass. One grass.
Solo breach ult. They're probably gonna breach ult site.
Not
Nothing long.
committed
Nothing long.
Wait,
Hold
he's
on.
Solo long.
faking
Solo.
this.
I'm playing hell. I'm not
CP.
gonna get breach ulted.
I'm gonna CPA.
Sure, go ahead.
A second here.
Yeah, I'm playing. Off
I'm gonna jump spot this. I don't see anything.
Can we do a side smoke here?
I'm
Trey?
TPing. I'm TPing.
Take a man.
I have ISO ult. I think I
Okay.
should play off, maybe.
Yeah, you should play off. You should play off.
Flat B so
I'm
far.
gonna help you
guys.
B.
You guys want to reclear something right now, Tarik?
Yeah.
So you can get like the breach for Silva.
I'm on Omen ult switching. I think I'm
You can
gonna
Omen ult, get info for him.
Do it, do it.
Yeah. Well, the opposite sides.
Nothing along. Nothing along.
YOLO.
No distraction.
Okay,
Smoke
good.
A, smoke A, smoke A, smoke A. Reach all A. He say smoke, say smoke.
Yeah.
The Omen blind ult. The blind ult.
Neon dead.
MB1.
I can
MB.
throw
Reach
it.
here as well.
Get ready to spawn. Get ready to spawn.
Sova's planting B.
Wait,
Sova's
B,
planting
B.
B. They're going B?
I saw nothing there.
I'm walking out. I'm walking out backside. One default.
One
One
One,
sec.
two front side
Yeah,
maybe.
Might have good timing here.
Reach was
One
short.
front.
He's gonna be front
Yes,
B.
Sova ult. He might have got
Yeah, give me a
out.
sec. Wait.
Nothing
I
left,
think he's,
nothing
on the
left.
box.
Nothing left, nothing left.
I think one's
One
right,
garage.
One
He
garage.
smoked spike.
Guys, smoking the bomb. It's about smoke.
Tap.
Tapped.
One's
Three
garage. Breach garage.
Reach garage, then
Two
Sova.
garage. Two garage then. Two garage.
Garage.
Let's go with garage.
He does garage.
Take it.
Stuff from garage,
Take it
stuff from
off.
garage.
Take it
On
off.
me
After stun,
now.
I'm peeking. After stun, I'm peeking.
Last
Yeah.
player standing.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Damn.
I was full stun.
Yeah, me too.
Switching sides.
Some? Party
Okay,
soon,
awesome.
bro. Congrats, man. Congrats. You guys clutched up, dude.
Yeah.
Congrats. Holy fuck. Come on, guys. I did it for parties crazy. Nah, it's fucking lit. It's fucking lit, bro.
Not gonna lie. You guys want to
Party
do something or just
soon,
C
no
default
cap.
and then like prod up after?
I mean, I think they're gonna
Sight
stun A. Maybe we try to like retake it afterwards, smoke long.
Job not done. The fuck you mean party?
Alright.
You think the A line?
I'm gonna start towards mid then.
Well, yeah, I think we just
Nah, the
we
job
just
is
wait for
done.
the stun and then we try retake the A line.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy flash actually instead of decoy.
Should we early
What's it
smoke
called,
this then or no?
No.
Okay.
We'll wait for them to stun.
Okay. I'm holding short peak.
No stun.
Nothing. We should flipping long.
Yeah, I gave short.
He's
There's
probably
nothing.
crossing. He's probably crossing Sova.
I'm holding short.
Peeking?
Oh, he's still fighting.
He's gonna jump spot.
He's good.
Three front B, three front B. It's front B.
Let's
It's
do that,
1-3-1.
let's
She
They're
goes, she goes.
100 on the neon. She's 1 HP. 100 on the neon. Backside 1 HP.
This is sickening.
Last player
This is
standing.
sickening.
Nice shot.
This is sickening. We're getting fucking
Yeah, their
rolled.
comp's gonna be so annoying like that. Like perma stun.
Holy fuck, we're getting fucked right now. Did I not cook with my team? I think I did, but we're getting rolled. It was 5-1 and then they won every round after. Poppin is 20-6. He's literally LeBron James in the server.
Claw noob's been outlaw.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If you wanna buy sheriff, go for it.
I'm full saving. Let me get. Yeah.
You can
Poppin's
try to
good, yeah.
force plan B. I can
Poppin's
just
good, for
TP in.
sure.
You guys leave me to the line and play post. Actually, we don't have mollies. That sucks.
I mean, yeah, we should try to just get a plant. Honestly, give it to me. I can just plant, go in and plant. We should start it then, if that's like the play.
What if we throw hella shit onto B and like the spike walks short instead? And like TP, like maybe like TP here later to me and just try to run it A while we fake B. Like TP.
You want me to TP?
Yeah.
I'm down
Later
for
in the
that.
round, you're gonna TP there. We're gonna fake the fuck out of B and you're gonna try to run up A and plant the spike.
Somebody's probably gonna walk along.
Maybe.
Yeah, if
We're
he
gonna
goes
fake-
some short, he'll hear my TP.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, it's okay.
QB sneak it somehow. You don't have to TP.
Yeah. Just go for it, bro. Let it ride.
His name is Professional Rage Baiter. Alright, it worked. It worked. You got it, dude. You succeeded. But I guess bye forever, Sag. You'll be missed. I'm sure you're deep down a good person. Maybe you're not though. I got a good heart, so I assume that. But get fucked, buddy. Rush retired from CS. I saw that. Wait, I need 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm good.
Alright. You guys ready?
All right. Take B. QB
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're faking B going A. You think it's good? Or do we fake C and
Fuck it.
Yeah, let's try. Let's try.
Wanna,
but don't. Yeah, we can jump out. Fuck it.
TP guys.
I'm fucking dead.
Push down.
Good net. Stack.
2-2. The fake did not work for me.
Alright, guys. Alright, Qual noob's opping.
Holy fuck, this game is hard. Okay, let's try.
Forgive me if I overextend.
Oh yeah, he's gonna op.
Alright.
Not good. Do we have ice?
What do you guys think? We
Okay.
open A? What do you want to do?
Do you want to C default?
Okay.
You want to do C default? I'll open it. I'll go slow away.
Okay.
Nah, I can just cage it. I can cage it. Just do a top C one way, and then you should push wall, grab your orb, and then pop your shield turret and look for fights on C.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you can
you can Vuln left side and then blind right side. I'll TP into the cage and then I'll flash through.
Okay.
Which is default?
Insta breach stun A. Insta breach stun A. Switch shotgun.
You can walk up with this. Walk up with this.
I'm drawing.
Yeah, do it.
You on slow node.
I'm bowling.
Close left. Backside, holding Omen flash. Backside.
He's vulnerable.
Yeah, can you do what I said? Can you
Already
Vuln
boned. Already boned.
We should cancel.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah,
There's three here.
Just cancel. Can we leave the suppressor here?
Yeah. I've only.
See if they peek. I'm holding for a sec.
Actually,
enemy spot.
Oh, it's a fucking off. Jesus. There's like 3 or 4 C. No joke.
Let's walk up B ball.
Nah. I guess I shouldn't hold.
I just keep on walking up.
Dude, he has
There's
an
gonna be one
off
smoke in there.
there. God damn it, man.
Up dot.
That's up to be in.
A link. Breach.
Nice.
It's 2 towards C. Solo. So
I'm flashing up.
could have elevate space. This over.
Come peek backside.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
I thought you said you were playing Phantom today. I did say
Let's go,
that.
let's go.
I just don't listen to myself.
Last player
Mid.
standing.
Front B.
Okay, guy.
Oh, fuck.
30 seconds left.
I'm in shambles,
I hit him
brother.
80 by there.
I'm in shambles. Currently. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Honestly, I overstayed. I was just waiting for them to peak, but he came back with an op, so it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did our job though. We could have just got out. To be fair. That's on me. Yo, we need this one round, dude.
I
We need
agree.
this one
I
round.
agree.
Any good half buy strats?
See if they open A. If not, or if they do open A, we can just go B. And
Okay.
like see a rush B.
You should default this smoke because Poppin likes to play alone and he just like jiggles the whole round.
If they open A, we go B. If they don't open A, you want to take A space?
Yeah.
I'm TPing cross shore. I'm V1 smoking and TPing cross shore. But you guys can just.
If you're TPing, just cage it maybe.
I can also. I'm gonna throw a TP
Yeah, I'll
right
cage.
here.
I'll try to shoot your dart. Oh, stand up.
We should go towards B.
Going B, going B.
Maybe.
Down.
I'm chilling.
I'm at our backside.
on.
Shooting up.
Let's go. Smoking.
Somebody care for garage.
I'll hold it. I'll go, guys.
On that side.
Yo! A-Link.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go see.
I mean, it's fucked.
I'll plan for you.
I mean, it's fucked.
You should be free.
He's backwards!
Pushing,
From B,
pushing.
from B.
Fuck.
Flooding out spawn right now, Neon.
Dude,
Both C.
it's planned for a long C, but
I think I'm
Oh, it's
playing
fine.
like 2,
Oh,
maybe, not reactive? I don't know.
Nice try.
Nice try. It was hard. They're like fucking so ready to swarm.
I
think they only breached on the A. They didn't use anything else, did they?
No, their Neon was fighting with it.
Oh,
It
yeah?
was
Okay.
it was 3i. It was 3i. Yeah.
I do think we need the A control.
Okay, you guys want to take the space then? I guess the stun is fucked. Like, I don't know if we can go off the rip.
So let's make some noise, eh? Take space. We can leave somebody inserted here. I'll stay here, and you guys go reflow go.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop my fucking shield and try to fight a little bit.
I'm TP cross.
I could flash for you too.
Okay.
Neon off in garage.
Flashy short.
Sova's long.
The Neon was up in garage. If you guys want to take 8th phase, you can go now.
Alright.
Pops up from here.
Are we in back now? We should insert.
Give me a sec, yeah, I can.
He's jump
I'm
spotting
on
from
Vandal. I
backside.
said I would play Phantom. I'm on Vandal.
I'm gonna put the TP towards A.
Clear.
Drake, can you spoke garage lane right now?
Yeah.
Moment just TP'd into garage window.
You guys trying to
Up in garage
come
window.
back?
Yeah,
I'm putting my
sure.
deco for you. I'm putting my
Breach
deco
is
with
in
you.
and Sova is
It
in.
didn't go all the way.
We should end it.
Their Neon's sitting on site C.
Sure. Running A?
Yeah, you guys go now. You guys go now.
We're far.
Yeah, come
I did a fake A. TP.
Very long. I have from it.
You should go after the dart then.
Walking up. We got paranoia? Oh, there's two here.
I'll back a line bot. I'm leaving.
Breach here.
Speaking. Breaching server.
It's two. It's only two. There's 3 towards you right now.
I'm about to go. Gotta go.
Stop fire.
Get short.
I can't.
One has to be short.
Yeah, there's
Breach
two
was
on A.
inside.
Sova and Breach. Dude, they're farming us
30
so
seconds
hard.
left.
Fuck. Can't do
Last
shit.
player standing.
Hopping towards C.
I'm actually getting fucking fried. I'm ordering food. I'm sad. I'm ordering food. Ooh. Nice shots.
Nice try.
Nice
shots,
try.
bro.
One bullet.
Nah, we're double bottom fighting as duelists.
Nice shots.
I can't do shit right now.
Breach is starting. Yeah, I'm down. Just you guys want to look here and see. If Breach is starting, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I just can't kill
actually,
them,
they have
honestly.
neon.
I think default the smoke. I think just do the smoke and then we work like C in mid.
Okay.
While that smoke goes up, and then like we do it every round, and then we'll use it one of these rounds.
I'll take bomb.
He's gonna walk down mid, bro. With an op. I'm popping shield right away.
Okay.
Breach into Sunny short. We're fighting it.
I'm watching
It's
garage.
2A. It's silver breach, yeah.
I have ult. Can you try to find one? Oh.
Can you be getting close? Nice.
I got the IC.
Go see.
I'm hiding as well. Maybe late.
Fuck! She went wide left. Nice.
I'm late. I'm late.
That's on B.
He's on window on me.
Yep. I'm planning for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really late.
Bro, I'm not clean or crisp right now.
On me.
Or,
I TP'd out.
yeah, just play your life now.
Nice.
Job.
I always go right. Yeah, I'm not in the flow, man. In my head too hard.
Drop one.
Thanks.
Do the same smoke, and we walk to B again. I don't think he's gonna push again. Dude,
I can. Wait, listen. We can. Oh, wait, we're doing B. Alright.
Yeah. Do B again. I don't think he's gonna.
Same
push
smoke
again.
here, right?
Yeah.
A-Link's not gonna be smoked. I'll just dart it and we face with like a Euro flash.
Yeah, I can just open blind it.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I'm wide swinging on garage here.
Okay.
Cover going out.
So into shock C.
Could be in garage.
Here, come.
Yeah.
Peeking. 3, 2, 1.
Whenever. Smoke C-Link, I'll dart, and then you like clone.
Let's go.
So it's recon, yeah.
Fun?
Stun.
I have your garage right now.
I'm gonna ult TP in 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two left side. Breach.
Dude.
Breach on mid.
A lane. 2 on side, 1 on link.
We can go C.
In the smoke.
Yo, I'm dead as fuck.
He's joining?
Go
He's
join.
on C right now. He's on C.
Yeah, I'm going C.
I'm on
There's
C,
gonna
I'm
be a
on
guy
C.
on me though. There's gonna be a guy on me. Come trade.
Everyone garage.
Watch your garage.
Yeah, watch out here.
Close right.
Nice.
I'm gonna flash by side.
Flooding out spawn. Coming out spawn heavy.
One more garage window. Breach.
Yeah. Out spawn.
One more. Nice.
I don't like how I'm playing right now. I feel very like, I don't feel comfortable in my own skin, dude. I'm like tunnel visioning on all the wrong things.
Do the same smoke. Do the same smoke A lobby, and then Tarik, pop shield, insta peek here.
Yeah.
Pop shield, insta peek for the.
What are we dropping? Yeah.
And then everyone else come see. We're gonna walk up prod into C after that.
Pop shields, insta peek mid, and then you want me to go
Yeah,
garage?
just clear
mid?
this
Okay.
and then come back.
Okay.
Clear this and then come back.
Dude,
Sorry, you
just
don't
let me
have- you
cage.
need to,
Let
bro.
me
You
KJ.
don't-
Let me KJ. Don't smoke.
He's
Okay.
okay.
Hang on.
Down C,
Fine,
down
see.
in.
Running down
you?
C. Running down C. There's a trip for you guys.
He's full blind. He's full blind. He's full blind.
I'm coming back to
Control.
him.
Okay.
Flashing.
Sure. Go down
DP,
garage.
DP gave.
Walton.
There you go.
Yeah.
I keep it faster.
I'm going fast garage right now.
I'm done to fight this though.
Yeah, can you guys get ready to make noise for me? I'm wrapping them right now.
Walking
Just
up.
wait now.
Nice.
Take,
Yeah.
come. Someone spawn.
Come
Be
on,
outside.
Out.
TP's backside.
Log.
Popping
80,
fucking Thanos.
Spike down. C.
One is
He just peeks us and kills us seamlessly. What's up, JNM?
KJ none. 10 bullets.
I don't think I'm gonna play, bro. It's just fucking cooked, dude. I'm in my head, man. I'm sad. Oh, nice try. Empty. I played poorly. I played quite poorly. Fuck. And I missed the Q? I don't know. Honestly, Q'd hella slow. Oh, there's 9 in Q when I saw it. Holy shit. Oh, I played terribly. I feel sick to my stomach. I don't know if I want to play, bro. That was not enjoyable. First game, I'm chilling. Yeah, there's 6 in Q. I think you just need to eat. I think so too, but like my food's not going to be here for a minute. Fuck. Also, I'm so in my head about this exit lag as well, but I'm just trying to not let it affect me. Is that Texas? Yeah. Fuck. Bro, it's not even an Asian thing right now. Fuck! I'm in my head.
Match found.
I'm playing DM.
Death match. Warm up.
Fucking. My mental is shot right now. I need food. I can feel it. I can feel it because every death affects me. I'm like sensitive. Wow. I was gonna use Miles Crosser, remember? Yeah, what is it? Do you know? It's like something like this. I don't know, but let's try this. Jesus. Yeah, I'm him in DM, bro. There's 7 in queue. I guess we just wait and play. But I might not put that much tonight. I'm giving a fair warning. I'm giving a fair warning right now.
There's that.
What time is it? It's 8:30.
Too slow.
I ordered a chicken wrap. Same old, literally. Ba, 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 ba. Yo. Yo. God damn. I can't fix my game, like not the lag, but more so like the struggle.
10 kills remaining. Dominating. Got 3.
I did not mean to kill that raise. Shebar.
Keeps me humble, I guess.
7 in queue right now. Shit. How do you have worse internet in Cali? Because this building's fucked. Tap tap is so satisfying, but when I see the enemy, I spray. Same, bro. I panic spray all the time, dude. Me and you, the fucking same, dude.
Death match. Warm up.
Yo.
The symphony of
I'm changing the song.
Don't worry, you get used to it. We win, we survive. You're done.
7 in queue. Damn. I'm tired. Wow. J&M, come on, man. Don't do us like that.
Pathetic.
What time is it here? It's 8:30. But yeah. +3, man. It's just not popping. Everyone's out Friday night. Is it Friday? It is Friday. I'm about to go fuck off, dude. I'm about to go fuck off. I'm close.
Dominating.
Did I just call it, chat? I might call it, dude. I feel like my heart's not in it at the moment. And I don't like this. Also, I'm getting rolled now. Lock in, buddy. Wait for one more. I'm not feeling to call it, yeah.
Remaining.
I call it. I think I'm gonna go chill, bro. I'm gonna go chill, man. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it, dog. I think I'm just gonna chill, man. I've been self-neglecting. I need some alone time. Maybe I go to the gym if I can break through. But I'm gonna call it. I probably won't watch APAC, truthfully. Truthfully, I probably won't come back to watch it, but maybe I'll watch it off stream or something. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully these Pro City games pop tonight. It seems like it's a little slow because it's Friday, but that's all good. Go watch the rest of the boys. But otherwise, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for the watch party. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And see you tomorrow. Later, chat. Adios. Adios, amigo. Chat, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, guys.